Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How the beautiful people out here doing? Let me do a quick mic check. I'm so happy I'm live. The mic is being heard. I don't even need to hear my voice. I heard that big thump from the big cup. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. As you guys can see from the title, Rivalry Week, Jets versus Dolphins, prime time thriller. Two 0-3 winless teams looking to get their first win on the victory chart. It is in the Miami Hard Rock Stadium. Dolphins are at home. Bills week 3 recap. We will be recapping that game here today. And that's exactly what I'm going to start off with because we also have some NFL news, rumors, and more heading into week 4. I'm hearing whispers. Let me be the first to tell you guys. I'm hearing names that are being projected to be traded once this thing falls apart. Some of us discussed it during the offseason. Some of us argued against it during the offseason. But let me give you guys a hint. Devon A-Chain's name is being brung up in trade rumors right now. And oh my God, the team is about to implode. Let me sit here and say, what's up, Sean Kula? My bad about live stream. Sean Kula, WTF is up. Pete, shout out to you. Bills, you know what? Let me do the week 3 Bills recap. Because right now, looking at Sean Kula's name just reminded me of, you know what's going on? I can't believe they're blaming Zach Sealer over a botched punt. Shout out to Liz. Liz, how you doing, Liz? Talk to us. 0-3 has never felt so good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Nice to
Better than I
nice.
was.
Glad to hear that. Shout out to Rich in the back if he's there. Tell him God bless him. Bills recap. Oh wow, the whole Bills game. It was like it felt like we never had a shot, despite the fact that the scoreboard showed we actually had a shot. It seems like the Bills didn't want to ramp it up. It seems like and Tua had his opportunities. We stopped Josh Allen, made him punt twice. We could have took the lead. I mean, the best sack of the season, the best sack of the entire season. Shout out to Bradley Chubb because he has 3 sacks, but in reality, he only has one that really mattered. That could have been the game-changing, clinching play. The man got a sack on 3rd and 10, 3rd and 9, when the Bills were driving right inside right before halftime. They were up 14-7. 14-7 right before halftime. Chubb comes in, gets the early sack on 3rd down, pushes them back, and what happens? Bills don't got a field goal kicker. The Bills not having a field goal kicker might be the reason why they don't even win a playoff game this year. This game, let me tell y'all something. Sean Kula, he says, I agree, Pete. I felt the same way. And if you felt the same way, Mr. Bills fan Sean Kula, you would be worried about the Bills more so now than you probably ever have. Look at what the Ravens did to the defense. Look how the Lions destroyed the Ravens. The Lions are serious. The Bills aren't. That's the difference. Where is Sean McDermott and his defensive genius? Why couldn't Sean McDermott shut Tua out and put him out by halftime? This Bills and Dolphins game, I promise you, Sean, it is more concerning if I was a Bills fan than it is as a Dolphin fan. You see, me, I told everybody we were going to start 0-3. I said Tua will never get another victory in the Dolphin jerseys. You had guys up here, true fan, laughing, cracking up. You take it too far, P. He's going to get a win. We play Colts. We play Patriots. We were supposed to be 2-1 right now, according to a lot of these people, all off season. We're 0-3. You know what's funny to me? Because I'm not mad. I'm not sitting here going like, oh, man, this season is over. Fire this and fire that. No. If you've been listening for a while, you know this was all coming. You knew this. We've been saying it, and it's not only me. It's a lot of them. Liz, you've been wrong on predicting Tua's injury, but I'm not going to lie to you, Liz. I got to be honest with you, Liz. If you go back to the first or second quarter of the Bills game, I think the Bills, let me tell y'all something. Sean McDermott was flushing Tua out to the left. He was forcing Tua to roll out left. Even though one of those were a play action, kind of like bootleg, that's the play I want y'all to pay attention to. I believe it was a 1st and 10, or it could have been a 3rd and 9. He does a bootleg in the second quarter, play action early in the second quarter, and look at him run. Look at that man run. I'll put up the film. He looks like a frog that just got their legs forming from a tadpole to a frog. He don't know how to use them. He looked weird. True talk. True talk. You might have been spot on, my guy. If you're listening to this, if you're listening to this stream, if you're out there shadow watching at the moment, or if you catch this I'm going to be the first one to tell you, these are the reasons why Pete doesn't turn around and call guys idiots. When even though some people were calling True Talk idiot to his face. How? The man said it at the podium during the offseason. When Tua went during OTAs, he started bringing up, oh, Tua's hip looks bad. He could barely walk on it. And a lot of the guys, oh, shut up, True Talk. And I'm like, no, let him say it. Let him say it. We got to hear this, you know? And did y'all not see Tua run off that bootleg? I will want to show y'all. What's up, Liz?
So, I wasn't completely right, but I wasn't completely wrong. He did get hurt in one of the games.
You know what? I'm starting to think he is hurt.
Out.
No. You're absolutely right. I'm starting to believe he is hurt right now. There is no way. There is absolutely no way this guy should be going out there throwing the balls that he's throwing. They're not nothing of processing material. It's completely one read. And now that teams have him teed off where they're taking away his first read, he's panicking like we've been calling him out for the last couple years. But now these two-and-ears want to go around and call it out. We've been saying this for years. What have you? So everything these two-and-ears have used against what we've been calling, they've been wrong all along. They're using and they're taking some of the old takes that we've used against them. Make it make sense. I'm hearing these two-and-ears already crabbing about quarterbacks. Oh, we want John Mateer. We want Lenoris Sellers now. You two-and-ears can't sell quarterbacks to us anymore. That ship has sunk. You can't go from glorifying Tua to now sitting here trying to tell people who the next quarterback should be for the Dolphins. I'm sorry. Speaking for me personally, I don't want to hear it, and I can't trust you. I can't trust your evaluation for my Dolphins. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to even engage with it. You're going to pick the wrong quarterback. You have. You guys have been picking the wrong picks. Look at Jonah. They all jumped off the seat. They all banged the table and said, I told y'all Jonah Salvaneo was going to be the pick. I said, I told y'all, man, I don't know why we went guard so high. Why? This man, I even called it out during OTAs. I said, look at this man's footwork moving side to side. He ain't got balance like that. He's one of the worst rated rookies in the entire NFL at his position. Only the Real Survive popped up. Shout out to you and John Federer. What's up with you guys? How y'all been?
What are you doing?
Shout out to Cat in the Hat, Nightmare in the chat, Scar 305, Gary Williams, all of you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Fins up. What a game. I'm upset at the Bills. Are you guys not upset at the Bills?
Why are you so upset at the Bills? They beat us.
I'm upset because they didn't beat us right. It almost felt like the Bills want us to stay with Tua. It almost felt like the Bills managed that game to the point where they were like, okay, let's give them a late game scenario. Let's give them hope late in the game. Let me say something. A lot of people are going around, and y'all heard McDaniel, oh, I don't want no moral victories, but you're hearing fans saying, "Oh, we lost to the Bills, but we didn't lose the way I thought we would. So I respect us now. Oh, I think we could
No,
beat
no,
the
no.
Jets Monday night now." Let me make this very clear to y'all. They were missing 2 key defenders on defense, and we still struggled to move the ball. Okay? We still struggled to move the ball without Ed Oliver, and Matt Milano. Who's that Finn Posse podcast? Pete, you're going to owe me money on that bet. You should just pay up now. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie, Finn. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, man, this man, Jason Marshall, got hurt. And now Cam Smith is not coming in, or he's not off NFI. But I already said mentally. So expected by week 8, week 9. That's what mentally I said, I'm gonna be giving you the what you call it, the rundown on that Cash App. I owe you the 100 already, but I'm giving myself some hope right now, to be honest with you. This cornerback group is so bad. I feel like we have to think about this, y'all, because this is the way I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna be real. I know I lost that bet. Finn Posse, you got that 100. I'll give it to you around week 8 or week 9. But check this out. This is the way I'm thinking about it. There might be a rebound on that bet. Let me tell y'all, did y'all hear about the reports that Stephen Ross came out and said he's going to be patient with McDaniel, but he's not going to fire him for some reasons? Y'all heard about those reasons? Finn Pussy Podcast? Reread my name? Finn Pussy Podcast.
Hey, Pete, check
This
the
might
chat
be
in the
somebody
back.
else.
No, I didn't hear that. No, but I think if you want to do a purge on the team, do it. Get the roots out. Get the rotten roots out.
I got to be
Okay?
honest with you guys. The reports are out that McDaniel said he's going to be patient with Mike McDaniel. He's not going to sit here and fire nobody until
The fans don't show up,
that
or
is
the
it,
players
John.
lose the locker room.
Or the
Hey,
players
Pete.
lose, if the coach loses the locker room. Those
Yes.
2 things, John, you are spot on. And let me tell you something. Monday night, we already played. Who did we play at home? That the boos were loud, and everybody heard the boos. Week 2 versus the Patriots.
Oh, yeah.
The boos were loud week 2 versus the Patriots. Guys were up on the panel discussing it, talking about it, and bringing it up. Week 4, it's a Monday night primetime game. There's a doubleheader Monday night. We play at 7. Then the Broncos play later on after.
So we ain't
If
even
that-
got the late night game. We just got a midday game Monday night.
Now, Tua has had happy feet too. I mean, he looks
but this
skittish
is where
back
I'm
there.
this is where I'm trying to get to, John. Hear me out. This goes on along with the bet of Finn Posse. Check this out, because certainly right now I 100% agree I'm wrong, but the bet was season long, so I'm gonna hold on. Right, I still got chances, and this is the chance I'm trying to bring up. Monday night, we're gonna lose to the Jets. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel about it. I don't care if it's Tyrod Taylor or Justin Fields. We're not beating the Jets. That's number 1. The seats are going to look empty.
Yeah.
The boos are going to be really loud. And after Monday night, I really feel this whole thing is going to blow up. I'm sorry. I called it out. 0-4 start is going to blow it up. We're going to blow it up week 4 after Monday night, Tuesday morning, whenever it is, after the 0-4 start. And the next, whoever we bring in as interim coach, watch how they're going to end up like benching Tua. They're going to bring in Zach Wilson. The new coach is going to make changes to the roster. Trades are going to happen. Someone is going to get fired. This is going to go off the rails after Monday night's loss to the Jets. A battle of 2 0-3 teams, guys. This is going to go off the rails. And when that happens, pay attention to guys like Cam Smith, who are going to come off NFI, who never believed in McNerdboy, never believed in Tua, didn't like this soft coach regime. He spoke back. He's been in the doghouse the whole last 3 years. He's looked like a bust because coaches are player people. They're not X's and O's guys. They're favoring positions to guys that are yes men instead of taking hardship and giving respect to how other people feel. Cam Smith should be started. And
So
I
you
feel like once the firing happens Monday night, Cam Smith is going to get off NFI. The new regime is going to plug him in. And I feel like he's going to be a stud with us.
so you mean to
And
tell
message
me
you in the backseat.
Weaver is purposely not starting Cam when he sees the talent just so he
How
can
do
fit
you
the fuck in?
be sure
Hey,
Weaver's going to
Rich.
be?
It's happy birthday to Rich. Shout out to Rich, man. Happy birthday, Rich. His birthday was September
Will
24th.
do you
Today.
Happy
think
birthday. So
Weaver should be the
that's what you
coach?
believe, Pete.
Say that
No,
again.
no.
So you believe that Weaver recognizes the talent in Cam Smith, but is letting him ride the pine just to fit in?
I think it's a coach's decision. I think it's a coach's decision. They're in their feelings. He just I don't know. It can't be. I mean, nobody's calling out Jack Jones. His pass interference. You see how horrible his technique was, holding
But
on to
but the reason
Keon Coleman
right.
his whole chest the whole time. Like
But the reason why
Cam Smith can't be worse than that.
Jack Jones is not getting called out so much is because he is at least attempting to play the position the way Weaver wanted to be played.
I'm
Well,
not buying any of those reports. There's something more other than football with Cam Smith. There really is.
wasn't it a couple of weeks ago that someone said they were doing it freely? I mean,
Well, we all
who
we
said
we
on
well
defense said
I
who said
said it.
on defense said that they were just playing without
Hey, did y'all hear Jalen Phillips presser?
I ain't watch his.
Dude, Jalen Phillips, they're talking about, oh, is that 0-3? Is it an urgency? No, he said, no, we don't have no urgency. We're just trying to get our first win and this and that. There's no urgency. That you can't believe any of these guys.
no.
First of all, there is desperation. It's desperation at this point. Why are you lying, Jalen Phillips?
Yeah,
If there
I
wasn't
don't
no
agree with that.
urgency, there would have
Well,
never been a week 2 meeting. Y'all
Right.
had
for
a meeting before week 2's game. There's
the
definitely
urgency is for
urgency.
Mike McDaniel. Okay.
This team, this
If
team,
it
this
doesn't show
team is
on
split.
Mike McDaniel, then I mean, if they don't show up for Mike McDaniel,
This team is
then
split, yo. Cause how we gonna have a team meeting like you said in week 2, and then he gonna come out and say there's no urgency. That team meeting is the definition of urgency
of
so early
urgency.
in the season.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
That's why
Now,
I couldn't understand. Like, well, why do they twist up and make everything up on the
well,
fly?
because
For one, the
Phillips,
PR team ain't
it,
no good in
it,
Miami,
no,
and
but
two, these players don't play for each other. They don't have each other back. It ain't no camaraderie like they was talking about.
no,
Sure ain't.
and Phillips, if he has to, he'll go to a different team and he'll get another job. Okay. Now, Mike McDaniel may have a problem.
What
Why is
problem
that?
will Mike McDaniel have?
Well, he hasn't won anything yet.
What do you think about this rivalry week 4 Jets game? You think we're going to beat the Jets because we're at home?
I told you at the beginning of the season, I'm not going to worry about it. No, I don't have any faith in the Dolphins right now. I'm serious.
I
It's
just know
all
every time
lost.
we play Tyrod Taylor, he like I ass the fuck up.
He sure do. Especially when he
Now,
was a Buffalo. When he was with the Bills, he always beat us.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, how y'all feeling about going around other Dolphins content and hearing all these guys on all platforms cry, complain? Now they're selling y'all a new quarterback. Some of these ex-Tuaneers that told y'all they were right that Tua got paid, that you guys shouldn't sit here and have a voice in the community anymore. How do you guys feel about those guys now trying to sell you who the Dolphins should draft that quarterback next?
Man, to answer that
I don't
question,
know.
Pete, I've been waiting for you to go live so we can get up here and we can talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
I just thought of
crazy
that
how
question on the fly right now, Kenneth. Shout out to you. Go ahead.
it's crazy how, you know what I'm saying? It's the same, like I mean, I get running your own podcast, and you know what I'm saying. You got to be the host. You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying. You got to have everything lined up in construction and order and whatnot. I understand all of that, but my thing is, a lot of these guys that so-called got inside information and be reporting things, you know, they all
Beat
trying to shoot
writers.
a narrative because, you know what I'm saying. The
You're
whole
talking about
purpose
beat
of having a
writers.
podcast is to interact with the fans, right? But they don't really be interacting with them. You know, they just be trying to shoot their narrative. So to me, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you don't even want to hear it because, you know, you trying to get another guy to fit the narrative of what Tua was about. You know, so that's
Well,
just what I've been, you know, like the whole time, like, and you know what I'm saying, like you were saying now, they want to bring up all the points that we've been pointing out about Tua. Like, it's just like you can't deal with the walking contradiction with some of them.
It's crazy to me. It is
I've
absolutely crazy. The
now I've
debates, the
heard.
arguments, the disagreements, the how far they would take it to defend Tua, how we were just
Yeah.
nonchalant telling them what are the concerns with Tua. They would throw up the stats. They would bring up the facts according
Well,
to them. They would bring up the facts. We were the ones that would bring in the what ifs.
yeah. On paper, you think we would beat the Jets, but we're not going to
On
be on
paper,
paper.
yeah. The thing is, I don't think we'll beat the Jets on paper. Not with Tua. I
No,
told
yeah.
y'all this offense with Tua.
I don't know how
How
their
how
defense
But
is.
frustrating. Let's go to the Week 3 Bills recap for a second. How frustrated were y'all that Tua was just out there on a drive and he just blew it with an interception?
Oh, yeah. Well, that that killed the
it,
Bills.
it was it
That
was absurd.
I mean, that killed the Dolphins. But I'll tell you what, when he was driving down the Bills, Ali
They was
and
letting us do
Omar,
that. They was letting
where
us do that.
they were there, and TD was at the Bills game, and they said you could hear a pin drop when he was driving down the field. But once he made the interception, man, they turned on him.
But I think Buffalo
It-
was setting that up. I think they was truly setting that up
well, no,
because how do you go from dominating this man to
to
giving this
to it
man a
really,
chance to take the game to overtime? It was
I
strictly
think
play. It was strictly play in action.
to down the stretch, he always messes up. He does. Uh, I mean, when the
Don't Ryan Tannehill got more fourth quarter comebacks than Tua anyway?
Shout out to Angel in the chat. He said, with no Milano or Ed Oliver in the lineup, like I brought out earlier. You see, that was the issue. That was the issue I had because I heard so many people complaining and crying, talking about quit. What's his face? Zach Sealer. Zach Sealer lost us the game. Y'all agree with that? Because the man tried to block a punt, he lost the game.
Like,
no, well, oh, I see. He ran into the guy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
nah.
Um,
That play,
no, because Tua
that
had
play,
the chance to win it.
when Tua threw that interception, everything
Yeah.
washed all the way up to that point.
Now,
So
Tua
the
still
fact
had the chance to win the game, so it's
the
not.
fact that Zach Zealer did that roughing the kicker, in my opinion, it didn't matter because when you playing quarterback, you got to be the one to be able to overcome the penalty, the mishaps, the miscommunications.
Yeah.
Like when you playing quarterback, you got to be able to overcome that shit. If you can't overcome
For,
it as a
yeah.
quarterback, then you ultimately is a failure because that's the type of shit that's gonna happen in the game. You know what I'm saying?
It,
Every game is different. Just like
Hey,
every
Pete.
in the series.
A franchise quarterback would be able to overcome that. Okay.
That's that's what I'm pointing out. Like every series is different, so you're gonna have different complications that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to point out to when Tua was about when Tua threw that interception that the one of his linemen got blew up. Well, if he got blew up and Tua knew that it, like when he got blew up and Tua
That
saw
was
dude
on first
coming,
down.
he yeah, but he had panicked right in that moment when
Yep.
Tua saw his lineman lost that battle. He panicked right then and there, and he tried to hurry up and throw the ball, and the linebacker was still locked in on him at that moment.
And I'm glad you brought up
He-
that play, Kenna. Can you believe Tua said he'll make that pass 10 times out of 10 times? Still
He
make that
will
throw?
make that pass. He will make that pass 9 times
yeah,
out of 10
the
times
No,
when
he
interception.
he
said
got a
10
clear
out of
lane.
10 on his own presser. He said 10 out of 10 he'll make that throw. On time, everything was like he just said the linebacker made a great play.
Okay.
Obviously.
Not
You
it
Wait, wait,
try,
was
wait.
you
it was
looked at the running back, right? This is what the man did. He looked at the running back. The running back was wide open, and you try to throw it a no look pass to who Waddle.
Hey Pete, the Chouiniers are barmy backsliders. They're basically an idiotic friggin' backslider,
Yep,
flip flopper.
yep.
it's crazy. Yo. Like I said, man, they just Buffalo just set it up like that. And I feel like they was like, well,
Of
Tua,
course.
he ain't gonna do nothing but just throw the game away. So we're gonna we're gonna give him hope like he doing something and just snatch his soul away. Like next time every time we play Buffalo, yo, they find different ways to snatch Tua's soul away. They snatch it away with a blowout. You never had a chance. They
Now,
snatch it.
Pete,
They
can I ask everybody
last minute
how
drop.
how how is the Jets defense? Because I don't know.
The
If they
Jets defense have been getting cooked this season.
yeah, if they
They
do
have been getting cooked. Shout out to Cap for life. What up, Cap?
what up, Cap? But if they defensive line is tough, yo, we still gonna have some problems.
It doesn't matter about the defensive line. It really doesn't. Just take out the first read, watch Tua panic.
Nah, I get what you're saying. It doesn't, but it does because if you just sit back and take away his first read every time, eventually he's going to be able to pick you apart. Like the way you really get to it is just showing him multiple looks. Like you can
And
show him,
oh,
you can show him
multiple
like
looks.
you can show him like three looks on in the first half, and show. No, matter of fact, I'm put it like this: you can show him three looks in the first quarter, show him another different three looks in the second quarter, and the third and fourth quarter you can come back to them same two looks in different styles and different ways, and you'll have Tua completely fooled.
They had said I think it was McDermott or I think they asked one of our coaches that they're forcing our offense is being forced to throw more outside the numbers. And they called it that the Bills were one of the first teams to show that the league how to
And
like
two
clog up
can't
the
do it.
middle, and Tua is now throwing more outside the numbers, and it's
Yeah,
like
but he can't make it though. His arm's
he's
getting
tried on
weaker.
the opening
Well, no.
drive, John.
Do,
Oh, talking
do,
about we went
you
up on
know,
the opening drive versus the Bills,
but
got us to
over
the
to
50, had short field, and on that third down, I didn't think we were going to get a
yeah,
first down, but he was forced to throw it on the sideline to Tyreek Hill, and we got
yeah,
a first down. They were
yeah.
every team is gonna like Tua is still forcing the ball in the middle. That's why he's throwing interceptions because that's what
Uh,
that's what like this is why he throws those interceptions. Teams are clogging the middle, and Tua's still forcing it in the middle, still
well,
forcing it.
Well,
okay. Well,
from that
you know,
logic, he thinking like he got to trust his man is gonna be there. Like
eh, unless he mentally he's worried about his hip. Like I've heard TD Fintalk say that his hip may be giving him problems, and because he's watching him, and he's using more of his arm to throw the ball than
Wow,
his
that man was
legs.
30%, bro. Shout out to Ghost One in the chat.
No, seriously. So he may not be throwing. His mechanics may not be the same when he throws the ball.
John, you probably weren't here earlier, but I brought up a
No, I
specific
wasn't.
play I want you guys to go look at. I think it was early in the second quarter or mid second quarter. We have ball. Tua, the Bills are flushing Tua out of the pocket every time that drive. Tua continues to roll out left, run left. That drive is the drive I'm talking about. But on a specific one, it looks like he does a play action bootleg. Watch the way
Mhm.
Tua runs. He looks like he's lost sensation from his hips to his leg. He looks like a tadpole that just grew his frog legs. That's what I said earlier. He doesn't know how to use his legs. He's running awkward. It was an
Yeah.
awkward run. And he never used to run like that. Not year 2 in the Dolphins, not year 3. He never run. He looked like a guy that was running to a bathroom because he needed to do the number 2 fast.
Well,
Okay?
um, a hip would do that. I know, because I broke mine once. So
He just it's concerning. It really is concerning.
So I mean what I wanted to point out about that Mike McDaniel whole hoopla, you know, did anybody look at the I forget what podcast it was, but I think it was sponsored by or produced by Cam and Mace. You know, it was a lady. It was, you know, some dude, I think Brandon Roy, he was a receiver. He played for multiple teams 9 years, and Matthew Judon was on there too. And Matthew Judon kept pointing out that the AFC is the toughest division in football. He was saying it is the hardest division to play because, you know, our style of play over here is not, you know, like um the Kyle Shanahan. So basically what he was kind of telling me was if Mike McDaniel was in the NFC, Mike McDaniel would be thriving right now because the play style over here in the AFC is all about defense and pound the rock. That's why every time you see an AFC team go up against an NFC team that, you know, the AFC team seems more dominant. Now, this was Matt Judon words, not mine.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
AFC has the best
they were talking
quarterbacks in the
last
league.
night. You didn't hear
Huh?
last night they were talking about Ravens against NFC teams, or like they've only lost twice to NFC teams, but then last night they lost to the Lions.
Yeah, yeah.
Monday night.
I mean,
Yep.
but it, you know,
Yeah, Monday night,
it
yeah.
was probably long overdue for that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, just what Matt Judon was pointing out, you know, it was just putting me in the mind of, you know, maybe we do got something in Mike McDaniel. We just need to let him get or work his way through all these juggernauts that he's going up against and head coaches. Because when you look at the head coach, when you look at it from the head coach standpoint, like we got some of the best head coaches over here.
Mm.
I'm so tired. Like,
Oh Lord.
like, Kenna, like, I'm serious, bro. Like, our offense. You heard somebody on ESPN the other day on Sunday night or something say, "Oh, the Eagles' offense is boring to watch." I think our offense is boring to watch, man.
Only reason why you think our offense is boring to watch is
It's
because we
it's
don't have the quarterback
it's
to
so
But
diversify
like
but
things for
I'm
thank
us.
you,
tired
thank
of
you.
screen.
Pete,
But
Let me tell y'all
Pete,
something.
Like
Pete,
they're
Ollie
gonna hurt
Gordon is
Aiton,
going.
bro.
Look. I actually shout out to Mr. Park, all of you Ollie Gordon lovers. The kid looks nice, okay? The guy looks nice. But guess what?
yeah.
Stinky McNutt is ruining the guy. You want me to tell you why?
why?
Every time that guy hits the field, he gets a run call. We need to use that guy on play actions. We need to use that guy on passing downs. He technically needs to be our 3 down back. Use him. Don't just trot him out there. Oh, here he goes, Ollie Gordon. Now he's in the game, 3rd and 1.
Yeah,
Ollie is. You
yeah.
see how hard he's getting hit. Now
But
I get it. He's
Pete.
dishing out the punishment too, but let's not act like we're not watching this man get torpedoed down, plowed down by 3-4 guys. He's
Yeah,
taking
you're right.
punishment,
He's taking
and we're
hits.
only
Yeah.
using him on obvious rundowns. And McNerd is gonna ruin this guy, man. Shout
Yeah,
out to
but
True
Pete,
Ben fan.
hey yo,
What's up,
Pete,
dude?
Yeah,
check this.
bro.
Hey yo, Pete,
I
check this
like
out,
the I
y'all.
like the usage, bro. I like the usage
Hey,
from A
Jonah.
Chain, bro. But they're gonna hurt him, bro. They're gonna hurt
Yeah,
him. They keep doing
you're
this
Yeah,
to
right.
A
y'all
Chain,
see the
bro.
So
way he was
Kenna,
getting
hey
bodied in
yo,
the
Kenna,
Buffalo game, yo.
Everybody
Like
gonna
he
get
was
hurt.
getting bodied.
They don't know how to use the
hey yo,
players,
Kenna,
bro. Everyone gonna get
hey,
But
hurt.
A Chain was getting
Hey,
bodied though. Like they would just really like literally wrapping him up and slamming that dude. Yo,
hey,
like I'm
hey yo,
surprised he
Kenna,
didn't come
back
away
to
with a concussion that game.
Shout out
true.
now,
SGA. Go ahead,
Hey yo,
Lakers
is
all
that
Kenna,
day.
on
back
What,
to
Mike
what you got, Lakers all
McDaniel?
day?
you know what I'm saying?
That
Back to what Kenna was saying about McDaniel, right? Look, if y'all go rewatch the game, right? Listen, the Dolphins had a good game, right? We was low key going pat for pat with the Bills, right?
Bradley Chubb with
Look,
the
listen,
sack of the
listen, listen.
year, Lakers all day,
I know,
third
I
and
know.
9.
Check this out. Pete, check this out. Okay, okay, look. That last interception, it wasn't on Tyreek. It wasn't on Mac McDaniels. It wasn't on the O line. It wasn't on the running backs. It wasn't on nobody on the offense or the defense.
except
It
for
was on
Tua.
one player, the quarterback, right? Check this out.
Eh,
Honcho,
eh,
Honcho, right? He had a video that he put on Twitter. Pete can probably find it. Where guess what
Hey,
happened? The
hey, Pete,
same
you know
dude.
that
Wait, hold up, bro. Damn, bro. How the fuck you gonna talk? And I'm trying to talk. Thank you. Respect. Thank you. So look, check this out. So look. That same position I mean that freaking that dude tried to sack Tua. The same position that Lamar had. That lineman blew his assignment. And guess what happened? Lamar had to get out there and run with his legs and throw the ball. There's also have the video of Tua, and then he has the video of Lamar Jackson with the same play happened, the same exact play. It's just Lamar Jackson has the wheels and the arm, and our quarterback don't.
And you know what I don't like, Lakers all day? Now they since they got that little clip, now that right guard that we have, who was it again? Who Brunskill? Now he's the worst offensive lineman in the league off of that one clip. But yet the man really didn't even play that bad. He
No,
really
the
he got beat.
Pete, Pete,
He
the O
lost the
line
rep.
played great. The O
That's what
line
I'm
played great.
saying.
I low
They
key,
did
but
good.
yeah,
everybody
Jonas
played
I,
great.
Savannah blew that screen with
Everybody
illegal man
played great.
downfield. That's what
But the
basically
O,
the O
the
line did
quarterback is
pretty
the
the
good.
problem.
defensive line made a good play. Mind you, this is what
The quarterback is the problem. I'm telling y'all.
Lakers. Of course, you're spot
Yeah,
on. We just
He,
said this,
we
Lakers
all
all
know
day,
that.
bro. They were
Yeah,
just Kendall was just talking about that play, right? The man threw an interception, rushed the throw. He threw it blind. The man could have been blindfolded. He would have threw that 10 out of 10 times. He said it out of his own mouth.
listen,
Tua
bro.
at the
The
post game said he would have made that pass 10 times out of 10. And he gave credit to the linebacker. All Tua did
oh,
was look at a wide, he said, Hike looked at a wide open A chain and decided not to throw to a
I'll call you
wide
back.
open A chain
Uh,
to then
uh,
throw it to what you call it, and he throws a pick. This is another thing. Y'all don't remember, bro. Tua's gonna get our guys killed out here, bro. What
Pete,
about that
listen,
On
Pete.
other
first
flare
down, he
route
threw
to the
that
That's
pass.
left?
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
That was a first down interception, Cap. But what about the flare pass earlier in the game when A Chain flared out to the left? Tua wobbled that pass and threw it there so slow, A Chain got smoked.
yeah, yeah. Hey,
This is what's gonna. Hey, y'all keep saying A-Chain is gonna get hurt running inside. It ain't gonna happen because he ran inside. It's gonna happen because Tua threw him a hospital pass.
Yup.
yeah, yeah. And saying not, and you're saying not. Hey, listen, bro. Not even that, bro. It's just that. It's just that Tua,
A
like,
Chain a tough dude,
no,
bro.
no,
I
he's
can't
tough. He's
believe they
tough.
called the Eagles offense boring
It's
and they don't look at our Tua-led offense.
it's kind of bad how we see Jordan Love, Hurts, Joe Burrow, and Herbert, right? They all playing great for their teams, but we are the ones that got suckered into drafting Tua, right? I mean, so not us, but not Flores, but the Dolphins and GM and the
Bro,
owner
we're being
got
suckered
suckered
right now,
into
dude. We're being suckered
No,
right now. We're being suckered for rivalry jerseys, and we're being suckered for Spain trips on a year that we're not supposed to compete. That's a
Yeah,
sucker, bro.
but
but
Cap, check this
you
out.
know what?
They
I'm
got
glad.
there's only one
I'm glad
jersey
you
worth
said
buying.
that,
I went
Cap.
on the site, Cap. I went on the site. I'm telling you guys right now, the only jersey worth buying is the Dan Marino rivalry jersey. And I'm actually upset because I already told y'all the legend in Miami is really Bob Greasy. How come they don't have a Bob Greasy rivalry jersey? That's where I find it messed up at. The man that won a Super Bowl. But go ahead, True Fin Fan. First
I'm
time I heard
glad
your
you
voice.
said.
Shout out to you.
I'm glad that you said that, Cap. And that couldn't be that. That's one of the truest things I've heard here right now. I remember clearly everybody. The thing is that this fan base does it to itself. Everybody who was once talking about 12 wins, 13 wins, and this year wasn't seeing what the Miami Dolphins were telling you. You didn't want to see it, right? You didn't want to see that this is the team that could have made $50 million by restructuring deals. And they chose not
Darren
to.
Waller's coming.
You wanted to see you had a team who chose to go by drafting young players, right? Drafting the players and putting them in there. People didn't want to see the writings on the wall. That's why I said 6-7 wins all off season, and I said that this was going to be bad. This the Dolphins, the
It's
Miami
over.
Dolphins have done nothing but laugh in our faces. That's all it is. That's all it is. From top to bottom, year in, year out, you could pick your poison, who you don't like, whether it's McDaniel, Greer, or Tua. The fact of the matter is, we're in this position just like I said we were going to be, and this franchise has laughed in our damn faces.
It's disgusting at
no,
this point.
It's true.
it's not even that, bro. It's the fact
What you mean is
that
not even that?
no,
What you
listen, check this
mean?
out. Check this out. It's not even that because listen, bro, look. If some people in the organization would have was smarter and realized that listen, like we had the coach and Flores to go far.
Man, miss me with
And
that
and
5-year-old shit right now. I'm talking
let me
about 2025, bro.
I
Miss me
understand,
with
but
all that
let me
Flores talk that everybody wants to keep on. I don't give
let
a
me
shit
tell you
about Brian
why, bro.
Flores.
Let me
I don't
tell
give
you
a shit
why.
about the 80s, 90s, or the 70s. I'm talking about 2025 right now.
Okay,
All right,
fine,
miss
but
me with all that Flores talk.
all right,
Talk to me right now about what we're doing right now and what we really are. I don't give a damn about what we did. It's the Dolphins. We've been doing it for 50 years.
yeah, but check this out. Listen, let me tell you why. Listen, the reason look. Brian Flores was right, right? So
Oh my God.
Chris Greer and whatever, they tried to one up Brian Flores, right? And tried to low key backdoor him with the cheating, with the Tom Brady boat and all that stuff, right? And then he told them that Tua was not the dude for the Dolphins, and he wanted Jordan Love. And then after that, right? Look at Brian Flores now. His defense is still great, right? And look at our defense is trash. So guess what? Brian Flores won up on the Dolphins with Tua. Brian Flores won up low key with one and Jordan Love, and Brian Flores still has a better defense than the Dolphins. So you telling me that if Brian Flores were not here, right? Jalen Ramsey probably would have still been here, and Phillips and our D line would have been balling, and our linebackers would have been balling. So
I'm
all this
telling
problem
you,
with
Lakers all day. I'm
Brian Flores
telling you,
is
I
this.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're
Come
saying,
on
and you
now,
make.
telling you.
I hear what you're saying, and you make great points, and I don't disagree with you. What I'm trying to tell you is, I don't give a shit. Is he here? No. So what I want to talk about the shit show that is
This is
the Miami Dolphins of
the
2025.
Bills
That's all
recap.
I'm saying.
Let me tell you about the Bills recap because there's people are not talking about it. I gave Bradley Chubb his flowers. Shout out to that. He has one sack this season. I know he has three, but really one because the other two they were able to make up and get first downs and score touchdowns or a field goal on those. Chop Robinson is a complete embarrassment, guys. The Bills lined up in three tight end set. 85 was a rookie tight end. Matter of fact, 85 scored that touchdown. Remember the little flick pass? Josh Allen flicked it forward and 85 scored, the
Yeah,
rookie
after the
tight end?
Kincaid one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know why 85 scored?
Because we suck.
Because Josh Allen paid him
suck.
forward. Josh Allen paid him forward for doing a tremendous block for James Cook on that drive that sealed the left side that let James Cook cook on that drive. And guess who he moved out of the way? Chop Robinson. He made Chop Robinson look like a easy cone on the field. Like he just picked up a cone and moved them out of the way. This is a rookie tight end. People were saying, oh, when I was bringing up Durham Smythe versus the Chicago Bears during the preseason game, I said, bro, why is Durham Smythe able to block Chop Robinson like this? And why do y'all keep bringing up Chop Robinson's name so high? Oh, he's going to be good second year. I'm sorry. The man is getting taken out of plays by tight ends. Forget the tackle. He's getting taken out of the plays by tight ends.
Hey, yo, can y'all tell me on that Brian Flores team, right? When we stopped Lamar Jackson and Ravens, who did we have on the defense?
Bro, Chop Robinson needs to turn it around, and if he doesn't, this whole thing is a collapse. Think about what we passed up on when we selected a project like Chop Robinson.
Not even Chop,
someone
bro.
that couldn't get sacks in college, yo. The man couldn't get sacks in college. Check this out. We passed up Brian Thomas Jr.
And so many others, Pete. And so many others too, Pete. You're right. I bet you if you were to do a list right now of all the players we passed up, we'd be pretty pissed off right now.
Chef Jew.
I'm mad. I'm still mad, bro.
Yeah.
What's up, yo?
Hey, yo, what's up, Chef? Hey, yo, Chef, let me ask you a question, right?
What's up?
You know, it's like people are talking about me. I'm kind of like in between with Mike McDaniel's because I feel, and me and Loki Kenny was saying the same thing, right? He was saying that the Dolphins played good against the Bills, right? It was just our quarterback, like Loki's going back to his rookie days where he's making simple mistakes and his mechanics are trash, right? And you know what I'm saying? That, and then after that, me and True fan, we were going at it. You know, so like he didn't want to hear nothing about Brian Flores, but I had
still my boy though, Lakers. Just so you know.
No. Hey, listen, bro.
Difference of opinion.
It's all love. It's all love.
yeah, for sure.
But check this out. Dude, like I was just saying with the Brian Flores, right? I was like, look, Brian Flores out here is still doing what he's doing with his defense, right? And our DC can't even get our defense to play like Brian Flores had when Brian Flores didn't even have the type of talent he has low-key with the Dolphins have now. So just imagine if Brian Flores was here with Jalen Phillips,
Lakers all day,
and all this stuff.
Lakers all day. You saw and people are gonna say, oh no, it was that rookie. I forgot his name. That Vikings rookie that scored those 2 touchdowns. But I mean, but you got to know Brian Flores can see talent. He puts it out there. He coaches things. This is what I'm saying. That Brian Flores name next offseason, he's going to be a hot commodity. He might become the Bengals head coach, bro.
Hey, yo, you know, so like, and looking, not even
he
that.
might go to Cincinnati, let the offense be the offense with Joe Burrow in them, and hire his offensive coordinator, and he will turn the Bengals around defensively and make them an AFC North threat, being able to stop Lamar Jackson because he's shown that he can. He's being able to stop all those other guys in that division. The Steelers, what are the Steelers going to be next year, bro?
I just can't believe that fans are still talking about Brian Flores in 2025. I get it. You have your points. He's a better coach. I'm going to tell you.
We loved him. He was our favorite coach in Miami for the last 20 years, bro.
No, we can't let that
That was the best coach we've ever had here in the last
man.
20 years, bro.
Talk to me about 2025. Talk to me about the problems we have today.
You know how many people were out here talking loud, saying, ha, Flores, they were happy, Brian. You know how many fans were happy that Brian Flores was fired?
Brian Flores, Andrew Van Ginkel, name them, whoever. Fitzpatrick, they could all kiss my ass. They ain't here.
So wait, hold on, True Fan. So you're telling me that those players at Brian Flores can kiss your behind, but guess what? You was the same person that was over here screaming and yelling.
Are they here?
No,
you're not understanding my point, Lakers all day. Just because I like them doesn't mean that I gotta keep talking about players who ain't here.
Okay, but check this out.
That's all I'm saying, though.
Okay, so then
That's
check this
all I'm
out. Look,
saying.
okay,
I still
check
love
this
them
out.
boys.
If that's the case, then guess what? You
Speaking
need to put
Janu,
all
man.
the
What the hell,
pressure.
man?
You need to put all the pressure on Greer and Ross. That's what you need to do because look,
I'm putting it on Greer.
they
I'm putting it on
messed it
Greer,
up.
McDaniel, and
Ah,
Tua.
but
Boom.
you were
They
just
all
out
No,
here
messed it
saying
up,
we lost the
no.
game because of Tua Lakers all day.
Okay.
Now
huh?
y'all
You
want
know
to
what
sit
y'all
here
are.
and blame McDaniel. The only
I'm
reason why
putting
I'm
it on
blaming
all
never.
three.
McDaniel
What?
and I'm mad
No.
at McDaniel is because the man has yet to make a quarterback switch.
No?
I'm sick.
No, you're
I'm
right.
getting
No,
sick.
you're
I
right
got a
about
high
that. He hasn't.
fever right now, bro.
Hey
I mean, I got
yo,
a real high
Okay.
fever.
hey yo, guys, can we let Chef Chu talk right quick? But go ahead. My bad.
Let me
I'll
tell
do
y'all
it.
Chef
this.
Jew, what's up, man?
What's
Welcome
up,
to the
y'all?
building, man.
I appreciate it. You owe me a ranch. I know I ain't been on in a while, but you owe me a ranch, Pete.
A ranch? What's that?
Yeah, my ranch not done no more, boss. I probably ain't been on in a while.
Oh, you talk.
No.
Let me. No, you got that.
Yeah.
No, but I'm listening to everybody's
What?
podcast and everything. I heard what everybody's saying because I'm
Yep, you're
always
not
bouncing
blue.
What?
around. Y'all hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you, Chef
I
Jew,
hear
but
you.
I
I think
think SGA needs to
SGA
mute
has a lot
himself.
of background. Yeah, you got to mute
Uh,
SGA
What?
okay.
Yeah.
because I
So
can't hear Chef Jew.
okay, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you
Pop
now.
off, Chef.
Okay. So I put all this whole debacle that we're going through. This is all on Ross. I'm gonna tell you why. You had an opportunity. You see what happened last year. You over here write this article a few minutes after the game of last year. You decided to keep both Greer and McDaniel. You had the opportunity to grow a pair and let them go and start from scratch and do it right. Now, if you bring in another GM, y'all just hear me out. You bring another GM. The other GM is going to come in here. He's probably going to keep McDaniel. They're going to probably let Greer go, keep McDaniel. Give McDaniel another year. You get Tua another year because guess what? We're not getting over Tua until 2027. I
Damn
just
right.
found out the information.
Damn right.
So I got friends that say they're not coming back to the Dolphins until Tua is gone. So guess what? You're gonna have to wait another year. He can't. There's too much dead cap and too much money being lost. That we cut him
71 million before June,
exactly.
64 million after June 1st if we
Mm-hmm.
cut him after this year.
Yep.
They ain't gonna do it.
They're not gonna because that's
You
too
could
much
do
money
it. You
left
could
in
do
them.
it and do it in 2 years.
Exactly. So that's
You could
why.
cut him. You could cut him a
Mhm.
post June 1 cut,
Yeah.
get him off the books, or you could post June 1 trade him away to a team for whatever it is.
He ain't got no trade
So,
value.
And
He ain't
no.
worth
So
if
nothing.
watch this.
you pay some of the
Mhm.
portion of the contract, and a
Right.
desperate team wants Tua they'll gamble a 6-rounder, they'll
Mhm.
take Tua and the Dolphins paying a portion of the rest of that contract.
Contract. Exactly.
Or
And that's the
you could
thing.
friggin' bench his
But it's
butt.
true.
Liz, that's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at
Mm-hmm.
with it. Tua,
But the
you're
Dolphins
our
not going to
backup.
do it.
I'm
They're not
sorry.
going to do it.
I really
They
like.
won't do that.
You
I
They
guys
think
won't
don't
they'll
do that
have
because
understand.
to, Chef
I
that's
Jew,
will
career
be
because he's
suicide.
so
injured.
That's
like
career
we will have.
suicide.
Hey, you know what?
They
I'll
had
say
an
it.
opportunity to keep him on a 5th year and they signed him. If they bench him
I
now,
will say it.
the best thing that could happen to Miami, unfortunately, is that he gets another concussion. That's the best route.
That's what, and you know it's crazy. That's what a
I
lot of people
disagree.
want.
I disagrry with that.
Yeah,
I disagree with that.
that's what I'm
I
saying, Chef
think
Jew.
And me,
if
I don't want
Tua
him
is
hurt.
our
No,
backup
me neither.
quarterback,
Me
I
neither.
think we'll have the best backup quarterback in the entire league.
Who?
Because you could
Tua?
guess what? If we do tank this year, if we keep going
If
the way we're
Tua
going
is our
now,
backup quarterback and he's our backup with his little system, with his little offense, that's
Mhm.
all you need him to do
I'm
for the
gonna say this,
two
Chef Jew. I don't know if
for
you've heard
maybe
me
the
before.
2 or 3 games you might need him
Mhm.
for when your
I don't know.
franchise
I don't know if
quarterback
you've heard me
gets hurt.
before, Chef Jew, but I've been saying
Mhm.
this all off season. Everybody here's my witness. I've all off season. I said 6, 7 wins, and the main phrase that I've been using. This is the first year of the next rebuild. Which is what? What do I mean by that? Because a lot of people didn't understand me. I
No.
mean that they had the chance to restructure and open up another $40 million. They choose not to, right? They chose to go through the draft. They chose to go through youth. They chose to get rid of Ramsey. They chose to not pay Jonnu.
Mhm.
So what they're showing up, what I saw coming was, I see what you're doing. You're
Mhm.
gonna ride this year. which we know is going to suck because it's going to be the first year, and the team that sucks is still here with less talent. That's why I say this is the first year of the rebuild, which means next year, like we were talking about earlier, next year, after next season, you're not going to have Tyreek here. You're going to be able to get off the Tua contract. What you do with Waddle, I don't know. That part I don't know. But you're going to keep
They're going to
drafting and
keep
keep
him.
going young.
They're going to keep him because they're going
And
to
that's
make
the
him be
rebuild.
wide
Right
receiver
there, that's
one.
the rebuild.
They're going to make him wide
And
receiver
to hear
one.
Greer say the words reset, you never want to hear a general manager for a team that you want competing say reset. That means he's changing a bunch of shit. Reset. You know what I'm saying? So it's a do-over. So that's not a good sign. And that's why we're 0-3.
I'd rather we get somebody else than Greer. Since Greer's been here, just hear me out.
I hear you. I hear you.
What has he really done? Okay, we got a couple playoff appearances since he's been GM. How many playoff games he won? None.
Mm-hmm.
How many times we sit here, you could have had all these quarterbacks besides Tua. You had the 5th overall pick that year. You could have picked anybody, anyone, but you chose. Y'all went and said, okay, we're going to go ahead and get Tua. Okay.
I'm so happy we aren't the only ones that botched draft. Look at the Jets.
Exactly.
Look at the Jets. We're about to play Monday night. The Jets, they done botched quarterbacks. Go ahead, Chu.
And it's crazy. It's just mind-boggling that this organization just can't get it together. It's like I told this on TV channel. It's like the Dolphins doing the same thing year after year after year, and it's like the same Dolphin mentality. Even when Don Shula, they had to shoot. How y'all think Don Shula got pushed out of there? Hazinga wanted him out and bring somebody else in.
Yeah, because Hazinga's wife wanted Jimmy Johnson.
No, especially when you got Jimmy Johnson out there, you know.
No, if you got Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, but what did Jimmy Johnson do for us? He did nothing. He screwed with Marino. His running game didn't work. Okay, Dan.
Craig.
Okay, Dan.
Craig, I'm with you on Jimmy Johnson. I hate the man for what he did to Marino. Agreed. However, when he took over, Don Shula left his team in cap hell, and he did fix the cap. I'll give him that. But winning-wise, he didn't do shit. Nothing. His last game was 62-7. That's all I remember.
Yep. Because after that, because Dan Marino didn't even like Jimmy Johnson.
No, he didn't like
Marino wanted to win. Marino, see, this is the thing, and I'm not changing it, but this is what Tua needs to do. Learn what Dan Marino did. Okay, Miami Daniel told you to go do this play. What did Dan Marino do? So Jimmy Johnson told Dan Marino to do this. What Dan Marino did? After that, we're gonna go ahead and do this play, and it's gonna work. And then what happened? The play worked. Then when Dan Marino went back in the huddle. Jimmy Johnson looking at him, fussing at him. He's like, "But we scored, right? All right, then. That's the thing you need. That's what makes you be a leader. Go in there and find a way to be a leader and get your guys on board. Rally their behinds up. If you're on the sideline, which I get pissed off with too, it does. You sitting on the bench, and I'm like, okay, you're not gonna get on your guy's case because he dropped the pass. He ran the route. You're supposed to get in your guys behind and let them know, hey, yo, you need to tighten up. We trying to win the game. Let's do this.
Absolutely.
You go sit on the bench.
Be a leader.
You sit on the bench. What you sitting on the bench for? How you think all these quarterbacks became elite? They get in their players' face and they start telling them, look, we're gonna do this and gonna do this.
Yep.
Even if the coach tell you to do this play, there's nothing wrong with switching the play. If you see something wrong in that defense over there that you can believe, that especially that post route that Waddle did, that outpost, and against the Patriots, come on, bro, you can switch these things around. If you know your guys is fast, you got Tyree and y'all Waddle. Those boys are fast, and they get.
Hey, shout out to Waddle. I'm glad you said Waddle's name. He always gets dogged up
those
around
are great
here.
points,
but versus the Bills, Waddle showed up, y'all.
Yes,
Waddle showed up versus the Bills, man.
And
shout
I don't
out
understand.
to Waddle, man. Hey, Craig, it felt like every Waddle catch on Thursday night versus the Bills, it was like a third down clutch catch.
Exactly.
He was put on the spotlight,
let me ask you a question.
He couldn't afford to drop a pass, and he came up clutch.
Let me ask you a question, Pete, because you said something right now that made me think. Do you believe, or anybody else want to answer this? Go ahead. But Pete said something that made me think. Do you believe that Waddle showed up, or Tua actually said, "I'm going to throw him the ball too"?
Waddle been showing up.
I think Waddle showed up. I think he showed up.
But you get what I'm saying, Pete? Like you get me? Like I get what you're saying, and you're factual on everything you're saying. He did show up, but I'm wondering, is that what we would see if Water would be more, more involved. Like if Tua wouldn't be so Tyreek, and say, "Yo, I got another guy too."
Yes.
You
But
get me?
that's what I was
1000%. Because
that's what I
remember
was
how
But
high
bringing out.
paced first read this offense is. So it's
Right.
up
Mhm.
to Tua. It's up to Tua
Exactly.
to
That's what I'm
decide.
right. That's what I'm saying.
but
So
Yeah.
but now
Mhm.
I want to say this, and here's my thing. Yes, Tua threw that interception, but it's 1st and 10 at Buffalo's 21. Why aren't you trying to run the ball and take
Thank
time off?
you.
Hundred
Because
percent.
But
100%.
the thing
but
is, yeah, you scored a touchdown. Now you're
but
leaving Josh Allen 2
it,
plus minutes to score.
Exactly.
either way
you
it
know
goes,
what? You know what, Craig? I
100%.
couldn't
Great point,
disagree
Craig.
with you and
believe
more because
it,
when
Mhm.
I couldn't disagree with you loud and wrong, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I was upset during that 3 minute drive because we were taking so long.
thank you.
We
Mhm.
needed to score. We needed to score, get ball back, and then take and win the game. Because
Yeah.
all we were doing were
Yeah.
either tie the game or what McDaniel
Mhm.
would have went for two. Y'all really believe McDaniel would have went for two?
No, for sure. Yeah.
No,
He. Yeah.
Not only that,
no.
not only that,
That
But
last
Pete, the
drive, he
thing
was
is,
milking it, and I was like, bro,
Yeah.
we're playing for overtime
but
right
that's
now.
what you want to do. Do you
Seriously?
really
No,
trust
Mhm.
our
you don't.
defense,
Mhm.
Pete? Pete, do you really trust our defensive coordinator?
That game.
We
Yeah.
were
Mhm.
dinking and
That game, the
dunking it,
defense was
Craig.
actually
Mhm.
playing good.
We were dinking and dunking it. Craig, I said this earlier to all the Bills fans listening. You guys happy 3-0, great story, but you guys aren't gonna win in the playoffs with that defense. They're just
Nope.
not.
No.
Because I keep
I'm
saying it every
sorry.
year. Keep
The
saying it
Bills
every year.
defense is a hot mess. They're letting checkdowns
Yeah.
go for 11 yards.
Mhm.
Broken
Yeah.
tackle, they missed the most tackles. Like I can't believe how bad the Bills defense is.
Didn't
Because they
we
don't have
get
their
a
key
couple
guys in
first
there.
downs on 4th downs that drive?
Waddle,
Think
yep,
about it.
Waddle did
Mhm.
on a
Yeah.
clutch
Think
fourth
about it. They
down.
didn't have their main guys in there. Remember, they didn't have Milano and they didn't have Oliver. If they had
They
Milano and
But
sure
Oliver
didn't.
in there, we really
but
wouldn't
what
be
I'm
doing what
saying
we're
is
I
you
doing.
mean,
take your time. You don't try and score with
but he
2 plus
don't
minutes left,
struggle with
Pete.
the second, third strings.
I think we had our 3 timeouts, Craig. We were supposed
No,
to
we
push
had
that
two.
ball.
We had two, Pete.
Wow.
2 timeouts. We were supposed
Yeah.
to
I'm going
push
to
that
disagree
ball. We
because
already
when
made
we
a big play, score a
yeah,
touchdown, tie the game. Think about this, Craig. They're wasting clock, acting like they're about to score a tying touchdown. We
Mhm.
yeah,
never got the score. Think about that. We never got the score to
That's
tie it.
true.
That's number one. And
Yep.
number two, right? And number two, if we did tie it, right? Oh, we gave Bills too much time on the clock. So what? We've already stopped Josh Allen a few times. Plus,
yeah,
their field goal kicker already missed a field goal, which
yeah,
was a
Mhm.
yeah.
chip shot.
That's true.
But here's the thing. Now I heard you talk about that punt that got, that we roughed him. Why was Zach Sealer on the punt return team?
Exactly. People didn't understand that either.
He's always
I
been there.
didn't understand
Okay. But
Back
why
to
are
that,
you trying to block a
crazy.
punt? It's
Not
tied
taking the
21.
ball.
Get the ball and score. Don't worry about blocking a punt. Get the ball and
I'm sorry.
score. That's what you do.
I disagree. I disagree with that too, Craig. You've come with two hot bad takes, but that I had to disagree quick with. Let me tell you something. You're playing the Bills. This is a team that in 3 weeks have not gotten a single turnover. Zero.
that.
Matter of
Mhm.
fact, Monday night versus the Jets, there's a reason why the Jets and the Dolphins are 0-3, by the way. None of us have a takeover on defense. None of
Oh,
us.
neither team does.
So, yeah, none of them.
That's
So,
fact.
Wow.
that play by Zach
That's fact.
Sealer almost tells me that he's a dog. You know why, Craig? He looked at that long snapper, which we used to have his brother as the long snapper here, and he said, "This guy can't block me, bro. I could
Yeah.
probably block this kick. I could probably get a short field position to win." And he
Yeah, but it
absolutely
didn't work out.
pancaked
That's
that
the
dude.
thing. It didn't work out.
By a hair, Craig. By a
Okay.
hair.
I
Let me
could
tell
see,
you,
I couldn't
that
watch it
play
because I
didn't
don't
work
get
out.
Amazon.
But
So I don't
Craig,
know.
that play didn't work out. I get it. They got ball. They went down. They scored a touchdown. Okay. We still had two opportunities to get the ball. We stopped them after that. And we still had opportunities to take the lead and win the game, even with that
Yeah.
boneheaded penalty.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's the reality.
That's
But the
true.
other thing
I
is,
mean,
okay, they got the ball at what, they're 49. Why didn't our defense then say, "Okay, boys, we got to stop them"? Then they let them go down and they went ahead.
Because they're not sending pressure. The all season they're not sending a lot of pressure, which I don't understand
Yep.
why me as a defensive guy, because I love
Yeah.
the defense. You're not sending
Why?
pressure. You're letting them
Okay,
get too
why is
comfortable in the
Jalen
pocket.
Phillips in coverage? Why are they dropping him back?
Because I feel like they keep doing too much zone. That's what's killing us. This defense, you're putting too much zone on the field.
Exactly. Yep. And I agree.
It's too much
I agree.
zone,
But
and you
I'm
keep
just
leaving.
saying.
And guess what?
But
And all you guys gotta do is just drop it. Just stop throwing. All he gotta do is drop
I'm
it.
not gonna lie to you. Hey, Chef Jew, my bad, Kenna, but Chef Jew, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather watch our young cornerbacks get torched on the field instead of watching our defensive ends get torched on passing plays, bro.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. If our cornerbacks are trash, okay, let's see how trash they are. Put them
You know
out
why,
there.
Pete? You know why? Because we can't stop the middle. Why you think Buffalo kept? Why do you think? Okay, let's go through all the games. What every
How come
offense
Willie Gay
running back
didn't
keep
play
doing?
versus the Bills? You know that's
No,
a name
no,
I didn't even hear once.
no.
What happened to
No.
Willie Gay?
That's another reason. Why are we
I get
letting
what
these teams?
you're
Why are we
saying,
letting these teams
like,
run the ball on us in the middle? Why are we not stopping
front
them
seven focus on stopping the run, and your
in
defense
the middle?
in coverage. And either way it go, you're gonna see you can swim in that situation. I agree with that.
Oh, you,
Because
you, you gotta speak up, Ken. I couldn't hear you.
What's up, Mr. Park?
So, Mr. Park,
Hey,
Nah,
what's
what
up,
I was
Pete?
saying was,
Kenna, True fan, Craig. I
what's up,
don't
Mr.
know,
Pope?
What's up,
Rich,
Mr. Paul?
Chef Drew.
But what I was saying was, I agree with that. Pick. Go ahead and set up and sell out, and damn near just stop the run. Let the DBs get better at what they're doing, because the only way they're gonna get better is through experience. And you know what I'm saying? Game time live.
Bro, we did all that heavy zone versus the Patriots. Drake May, second year, new coach, no receivers. Like, that's the perfect game to test our young corners out. Trust them in man. See how they work. The coach didn't even really have scary receivers.
no, he didn't know.
Michael Pittman and Tyler Warren, we should have been an Anthony Weaver. That man is a bonehead, man.
But
What
they,
is going on? Like,
I don't know
you,
what happened to him from last year to this year.
just go
You know
Because
what,
go
Chef
this
Drew?
defense fell
Here's
off.
my
no
thing.
players
I
fit the scheme.
what happened? What you said, Kenna?
Kenneth said he thinks it's the scheme.
Nah, I said we
I
didn't get no players to fit this scheme.
I think it's something going on that we don't know because it's if you, when I look at the last season, and I'm not gonna lie, our defense was decent enough. But this season here is like it completely dropped off, and I keep thinking that there's something going on that we just don't know.
I'm gonna tell you.
Because there's nowhere in the world we should be. It's nowhere in the world we should be dropping off like this.
You know
Okay,
why?
last season, and then when he was with the Ravens, he had a good, he had a good defense. Then all of a sudden, this season comes up and you just completely drop off. Nah,
That
there's something
man
going.
has lost all
No,
head coach
no, it's not.
credibility.
Listen, yes, he did, but I'm gonna say this: there's something going
Facts.
on. I think I'm gonna be true too. I think he's trying to get out of here. That's what I think.
Who?
Hey,
I
Who?
think
Matthew.
Who
just
are you
like
talking
some of the
about,
other
Mr. Park?
people, he wants to get out of here
Who are you
because he
talking about,
see
Mr.
that we're
Park?
not.
Do you blame him?
Because he see that I think we stuck with Tua, and and we're not going nowhere offensively as long as we still got Tua as our first string quarterback. So why should I stay on the team as a head coach? I mean, as a DC when I could go somewhere else and get a DC job or maybe even a coaching job. Why should I stay with the
You got
Dolphins?
to be
Because the
careful with that,
Dolphins.
Mr.
Let me.
Pope, because what he putting on film right now, Mr. Pope, is that he cannot coach without talent.
That's right.
Okay. Well, I mean, it could be the case, but I still think it's something going on
I'm
that
gonna
we
say
don't know.
this. I'm gonna say this to add on to what Kenna just said, which I think is a great point that people are not talking about enough. All right, because I hear a lot of we talk in the community. I've got friends that we talk, and I don't hear many people speaking about what Kenna just said, which is okay. Let's see how good Mike McDaniel is now that the talent has dropped off significantly. You still
Yeah.
got your supposed studs, right? Which is Tyreek, Waddle, and for some still Tua, right? But
Mm-hmm.
you've lost a lot of talent. What are you doing to make up for that talent as a coach? And that's a question that people haven't asked enough.
And let me squeeze in another one real quick. Weaver, if you was a good head coach and you believed in yourself, what the fuck are we still doing with Phillips and Chubb anyway? Why did you even go get Matt Judon? Why not go get younger players that you know you can coach up to fit your scheme?
That
Well, I got another question. Why haven't we put in Zach Wilson instead of keep playing to him? Listen,
Politics.
Thank you.
I can listen. Hold up.
Politics.
I can
Thank
understand.
you.
I can understand all the money and all that we paying to him. But come on now. If why do we keep bringing all these quarterbacks in and then not letting them get enough snaps to see what we got with them?
Politics, Mr.
Bro,
Walk, and
I,
I'll
I,
explain
no, I, no,
what
I
I
can
mean by
understand the
that.
part. Truth and
I'll
fair, I
explain
can
I
to you
told
understand
what I mean by
politics,
that.
and I
You
agree.
can't
But it's
hold
still,
on.
there's still.
Hold on, but let me because I'll let you keep going, but I want to answer that because if not, I know we're gonna get off topic. And I don't agree with the politics. However, the politics are we paid a guy we didn't have to pay, right? Number
Yep.
one. Number
Yep.
two, we betted against ourselves because we paid him money that nobody else was gonna pay him. So if
Yep.
I'm the general manager and to me this is weakness. This is weakness, right? And the head coach. This is weakness. If I pay you, if I pay you this money and then you get concussed, you come back, you get hurt with your hip, you come back this year and you start the way that you're starting, yeah, I'm like a fraction of a hair away from saying, hey man, we're gonna give some guys another chance. What happens in this politics is that if you do that, even though I don't agree with it, if you do that, the world and your bosses are gonna be like, okay, so now you're saying that definitely what you did in signing him was wrong. So you have to be fired. So they're not
Yeah.
gonna fire. Basically, if they bench Tua, they know they're firing themselves, and that's not right. I'm with you. Hey
they
man, you know
better
what?
they
You're
better
sucking this
hope
bad. Fuck it.
They better
Fire.
hope that Tua is Drew Bledsoe and Zach Wilson is Tom Brady now.
Oh
Could
man,
you imagine, Pete?
Tua
Could
ain't
you imagine Monday
nothing
night?
near Drew
Oh,
Bledsoe.
Remember,
Yeah.
wasn't that like the biggest, like one of the first 10-year contracts a quarterback ever got? Was Drew Bledsoe, right?
Did he get it with the
yeah.
Patriots or was it the Bills?
The Patriots.
It was the
No, it was
10
the
Patriots.
years. It
Patriots.
was like
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
like the
but
first $100 million deal ever. He
Was it? I
signed
don't
10
remember
years,
that.
a
Yeah.
hundred
Yeah.
million dollars.
yeah, because Tom Brady replaced him.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Right after signing for 10 years, a
But
hundred
see,
million.
Pete, when you say that, this is what now you refresh my memory, right? Like when people say, like you know how,
And this
and
was
I'm
in
one of them.
2001,
Yeah, but and I'm one of them. Oh, you can't trade Tua.
2000.
But now you make me think. They benched what's this guy that you just said, Drew Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe.
The Broncos moved out took a $50 million cap hit to get rid of Wilson. So that's why, like, now you make me think, like, when people say you can't, you're right theoretically, but yes you can, and you just say
You
fuck it,
can.
we're gonna go build through the draft anyway.
Bill,
Yep.
Bill Belichick knew what he had with Tom Brady though. Like, that's the difference. They didn't
He's
know what
trying.
they
He's trying to chop it.
Hey,
Kenna.
yeah, you're breaking up, Ken.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe they trade Tyreek before the end of the year?
Yes,
Yeah. It's a
You do?
I
possibility.
think we're gonna trade. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I think
I
we're
say
gonna end up
absolutely.
trading Devon A. Chain, guys.
Oh, that'd be a
Pay
stupid move.
attention to Devon A. Chain being on the move.
Hold on. What you were saying, Chef Drew?
That would be a stupid move. Why would you trade A-Chain when he's the workhorse on
Well,
your
I'll tell you why that doesn't.
on
I'll
your
tell you
offense?
why it makes sense, even though I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to happen, but I'll tell you why it makes sense. A-Chain is going into year what, 3, 4?
4. Next year will be 4.
Or
Okay, next year will be
Contract year.
4. Right. So you think he's going to play next year if he doesn't get a contract this offseason?
You know
Are
why
you
he
going to
won't?
pay him
Okay,
that
I
big
see
money?
where you're coming from. Because you got Phillips he's up on the contract here. Then you got A-Chain,
I
and then
think
you
Phillips
also
is
see who
gone.
else you got in too. So you have a lot of people that you can't even keep because you gave too much money to other players.
Chubb is out of here too. That I know. Chubb will be
Yeah,
out of here.
Chubb's gone. Phillips is gone. Tua's gone. Tyreek's
We should
gone.
trade. Look, we should trade A-Chain to the Cardinals. If the Cardinals lose this Thursday night to the Seahawks, I could see them desperately trying to save that
Well,
because the Cardinals are in a situation just like with Kyler Murray and Tua. This is probably his final year. They're going to do
Yeah,
something with
didn't
Kyler
didn't
if
the
he doesn't come
Cardinals
through.
just lose James Conner for the year?
Exactly. They James Conner's
what
gone.
happened there?
The other
Yeah,
the Chargers lost Najee Harris, the backup. They might
Yeah.
be. They only have the rookie now,
Wait a minute, why,
Hampton, which he
I
looks
can't even
good.
hear Pete talking. I can hear
He
everybody else
looks
but
good.
Pete.
But at the end of the day, I mean, you might want a 3-year A-Chain back to help out Justin Herbert. Chargers are looking really good, man.
Y'all can hear Pete?
Yeah, they are.
I think the
Right.
Chargers
Yeah,
are the
come
one
back,
team
Mr.
that
Park.
could
I hear
beat
you loud and
Buffalo.
clear, Mr. Park. If you can't hear me, it might be on your end, sir.
I feel like it might be Buffalo and Chargers because I don't know what's up with the Chiefs in the AFC Championship. You already know my money at.
But I'll tell you what, don't sleep on the Colts.
No, I ain't
Don't
going
sleep on the Colts.
No, I can't sleep on the Colts because not because of what they did to us the first game. It's what the Colts did with Daniel Jones. It's the same trend with what's his name? Saquon Barkley. They both came out of a situation that was not good for them. They ended up going to different teams, and these teams took their time to work with them. And guess what? It's paying off. You got to invest in what is their weakness, what is their strengths, and what can you do to fix it. Same thing with Tua. Can Tua be fixable? Yes, if he can sit out his behind and start worrying about somebody yelling at him and have a dome thick skull and learn how to take criticism and get better. You want to be soft. You can't. This is your team, and reflecting off of you. I'm sorry. Tua.
Oh, you know what, Chef Drew? I'm sorry I cut you off, but I'm glad you said that about the soft thing. Did y'all not watch Malik Washington's presser the other day?
Nah. What happened?
Malik Washington in that presser pointed out that he said everyone got chewed at and screamed at last year by the coaches.
There you go.
Yeah, but the soft. I'm sorry, the softness is still here. It's not really going nowhere.
It's not.
And Coach and Chef Drew, I understand what you were saying too, but I really don't see Tua changing to what we would want him to be. I just don't.
It's not going to happen.
No, I don't see he can't. I don't see how he can. His injuries are too bad.
He wants to sit back and just think it's like you back in college again, and everything's just gonna be left for dead. No, dude, this is the NFL. You ain't got time for that mess.
Hey, everybody is benchable. Everybody is benchable.
It's like
I'm not gonna lie. I want Tua to be our backup. I really do. Now that I'm thinking about it, Tua makes me feel good as a backup quarterback on my team.
You've already said that, Pete.
Pete, that's gonna end up happening once
Pete, you have always said that. You want him as a backup.
Could you imagine, guys? Could you imagine Monday night we're down 4 and we're driving and Tua throws another game-ending interception?
Yes, I can imagine it.
Yeah,
I can't imagine.
No, but what I'm saying is, he does that. They ought to bench him right there and say, "You're done. Have a seat." 3 games in a row.
This is the thing.
You're not going to do it.
This is the thing. Correct. This is the thing. When all of you guys, when everyone in the community started screaming, saying, "We need a run game. We have to run the ball. We need to run the ball." That was a sign of panic. That was a sign of some Tuaneers saying in their mind, we can't win with Tua if we have to pass. We need an elite run game. You know what I'm saying? So that's a sign right there. Look at our run game. I told y'all this offseason. I said A-Chain is going to explode in fantasy, but Tua needs to pick it up. He needs to hit those deep passes to Waddle. He needs to hit Tyreek deep so this thing can open up. Everybody, no, we got to be run first. We can't be run first. It needs to be passed.
There's only problem is he can't do the deep ball like he used to.
Yeah, we definitely need to use the pass to open up the run.
You're going to kill somebody. Tua going to kill somebody.
Pete, did
you
you
got to
see who
choose
Chef
somebody.
Jew.
started?
And Chef Drew,
That's why I'm that
exactly.
Chef Jew.
You
That's
gonna
why
kill
I'm.
somebody. I'm
Chef Jew.
sorry. You gonna
Hey, Chef
kill
Jew. Let me
somebody.
ask you a question, Chef Jew. I'm glad you said that. How bad did you feel for A-Chain when Tua threw him that hospital pass on Thursday
Oh,
night?
gee. I felt worried and scared. Because it only
That
gonna
little
take
man
one
popped
good hit.
right up, bro.
It's gonna
That little
take one
man
good
popped
hit.
right up.
Just
Yeah,
like
but he
when
can't.
Waddle, what's he was doing? Waddle would jump up for the ball. I'd be getting scared because I'm waiting on one defender going to clip him in his legs, and he
Mm-hmm.
going to land on his head. Like that be scaring me when I see these guys have to jump up to try to jump up for the ball, and some defender clock their behinds, and they end up falling their head, and they going to get injured. That's what scares me. I rather I just feel on that play that Tua threw. I'm sorry. I'm the type of person I want to win the game. Do what you need to do. Run the ball. To me, run the ball. Because when I saw that play, it took me back to the Super Bowl with Seattle and Patriots. And I
Yep.
never forget
Yep.
that. As soon as I seen that play, I'm like, oh my gosh. I said, no, he's not. I said, oh, okay, we're gonna see this. This man be eating all day. A-Chan and Gordon be eating all day. Let them
I
run.
just thought about.
And here's the thing,
I just.
and I was thinking about this at work today. It's like, why do these teams always feel like every quarterback got to be the hero of the game? What you rather? You rather for your quarterback to be the hero, or you rather to win the game,
When
or
you
you
were
rather be smart and win the game?
saying
Who will
about that
be?
Super Bowl, do you remember how upset Marshawn Lynch was after the game?
How do you think I would feel too? You worrying
He
about a
Hey,
was
quarterback?
you
Now,
know
he
when I
was
guess
knew the
what? You're
game
proving
was
my
over
point.
fucking
with Tua?
terrible.
You're
This
proving
is
my
when I
point.
knew the game was over
Yeah, you're proving my
versus
point.
the Bills
You
with
won.
Tua. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember that third down? Early, it was like the first quarter,
Yeah.
3rd and 5. He snapped the ball. Perfect snap. And he juggles, bobbles it, drops it, picks it up. He almost
Mm-hmm.
died on that play. They landed on his neck, it looked like, if I can't remember that play like that.
Uh. Uh.
I
Fellas.
wouldn't be shocked if Tua comes out on the injury report tomorrow. You know that? Will y'all
Fellas,
be shocked?
I'm in 2027. I'm not even this year. I'm not even in 26. I'm
Chef
in
Jew, this is not
2027
going
right
to
now.
end in
Chef
2027. I
Drew,
don't care
No,
about none of
I
that
know.
contract stuff.
I'm in
That's
the
all
same
over
boat.
with.
on and just waiting. That's all I'm
I'm in
doing.
the
I'm just
same boat
waiting.
with Chef Drew. Maybe I would say 2027, 2028 with me.
But
No, but
time will
I ain't gonna
tell.
lie, Mr. Park. That's been one of your best takes ever said here. That I completely agree with. You've been spot on with that. This season is all about talent evaluating on who is good to keep for next year and the following year, and who's worth keeping, paying, and building. Because that's what I'm
Yeah.
tired of
Eh,
oh, the quarterback's contract is up. Now you have to pay him. Nah, our next quarterback, they better get a contract if they win a division title. They win a
There you
playoff
go.
game. If it's
Yep.
contract year and you ain't win crap, we sending you packing. Hit the free agency marker.
Exactly. That's and y'all proving my point. You sit there giving Tua this contract. It's like, what did he really do to earn that contract?
He got
Yeah.
to get in the Pro
Jordan,
Bowl,
Somebody
Chef
really
Jew.
answer that question.
He went to the
What did
Pro
Tua
Bowl,
really
Chef Jew.
do? Okay, that's one. What else?
He
that's
led the
about
league
it.
in passing.
The
Yeah,
skill
yeah.
challenge.
No,
I
it
can't hear.
didn't count. It didn't count.
Hold up. Let's go back on this Pro Bowl thing. Let me say something to y'all about this Pro Bowl. This Pro Bowl that we see been seeing for the past 3-4 years ain't
Yeah.
nothing like the Pro Bowl back in the
No.
days. Because the Pro
No.
Bowl
Nope.
back in the
No,
days
it isn't.
was real football. This
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
these the Pro Bowl today ain't nothing but a
It's
showcase.
flag
It just
football,
And
right?
not only that, if my memory serves me correctly, wasn't Tua a Pro Bowler because an alternate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not like he was a
somebody
starter.
opted out if I remember
Yeah,
right.
I
Yep,
believe
they did.
he was an alternate. Somebody check that out.
You might
Yeah.
be right. Yeah.
I just feel like we should. I still to this day believe we should never get in that contract
No,
because he did not. He
I
should
think
not.
Tua earned the Pro Bowl. He was like the
Nah,
most voted player, true fan. The
he
Okay,
alternate
should have never
was
got that contract.
okay,
the
I didn't
alternate
remember.
that Pro Bowl was Tyler Huntley.
Oh, you're
Tyler
Yeah.
right.
Huntley actually beat him in the precision passing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. I
that
just,
I
that
don't.
doesn't surprise me. That
I
does
just
not
don't.
surprise me. That's what
I
our
just don't
problem
know.
is. We bring in all these quarterbacks and what have you, and We don't know what we had with some of these quarterbacks because of Tua.
You don't play him.
Because we put too much emphasis on Tua. It's not just playing them, John. It's also about. See, here's the thing. I watched the football game. It wasn't the Miami Dolphins game last season. This commentator said it exactly the way it is. If you got three quarterbacks on your roster, you need to make sure that you have schemes and plays according to each of their skill set.
Yep.
True. That's true.
Okay, that's what we haven't been doing. We
No,
have
we
not been
haven't.
doing that. What we've been
We need
doing
it.
is
If
we've
we
been putting Mike.
if
We put Mike
That,
White. We put
that,
Tyler Skylar Thompson, Tyler Huntley.
Teddy
Now we
Bridgewater.
got Zach Wilson. Now we got
that,
Quinn Hewitt. As Tua
Ted.
now
goes
now
down, guess
now
what?
now
We're putting them in the same situation that we put the other quarterbacks, and we know what the results is. That is.
Yep.
you know what? This all goes back as time goes by. You start realizing lies, right? Check this out.
Yep.
When they were telling us Chan Gailey when we had Brian Flores as coach and Chan Gailey as OC, all Chan Gailey kept saying was, "Oh, Tua's not ready. He's not ready for the playbook." Things like that, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, it made sense. Chan Gailey is a 20-plus year coach in this league.
Mhm.
More
He
than
is
that.
Mhm.
not
More
going
than
to
that.
dumb
More
down.
than that.
He's not going to, I
He's
know,
up in
but he's not
35.
40. Yeah, almost 40 plus. He's not going to dumb down his playbook just so Tua can play.
Nope.
You see that?
And
You see the big difference there?
and Pete, you remember? Didn't he say Ryan Fitzpatrick fit his playbook better than Tua ever
Yes.
would?
You don't
Yes.
remember all those deep comeback routes, those deep posters he would call? Like he would call deep outs with Devontae Parker 20 yards downfield? Tua
Yep.
ain't
yeah.
getting that down there.
No.
It was all deep stuff that we kept
Rem-
doing with Ryan Fitzpatrick and Chan
Remember
Gailey.
that Raider game when he got face masked and he still
Oh,
threw the
yeah.
ball? You think
I
Tua could
remember
That
do
that.
that?
then Tua
You
got
remember
then
that?
Tua got benched that
Yes,
Raiders game, bro.
I
Yeah.
do remember.
Flores
Yeah.
benched Tua that Raiders game.
Yep.
See, that's the coach we need. Bench. Yeah, if you ain't Sam.
Yep.
Sam. That's but they
But
not. But Mike
McDaniel ain't got the
he's not
balls.
gonna
I'm
do it.
sorry to say that.
Nope.
He ain't gonna bench his buddy.
You know
Nope.
what? He pisses me off so much. Like I felt like we could have won last two games if we would have had Zach Wilson on the last drives.
If we
I'm sorry.
no, you know who we would have won
Pete,
with, Pete?
I'm
We would have
sorry,
won
bro.
with Marcus Mariota. Look at what he did for the
That
Commanders. Look at
that
what he
but
did.
dude,
yeah, but
that
we
dude
would,
was so serviceable. He
mm,
was so serviceable. Shout out to
but you know what?
Mariota.
No, but Pete, I agree with you, and that's why Pete, I said that after we let me see who was that we played. We played was the Patriots.
Patriots,
Yeah, we played the Patriots.
Patriots, and then
When we
Bills.
played after we played the Patriots, to me, and I know true friends, I understand what you're saying about politics. That was the time to put Zach Wilson in.
Yep.
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 That was the
Get
time to
that
do
win at
so.
home.
Yeah. Well,
Giving them
Give
because
this
opportunity.
man some experience. Because listen, from what I'm hearing with Zach Wilson, and I know some people in the chat room saying he's trash. The man he's a dual threat quarterback. It's just that he has to mentally connect to the NFL. But
Yep.
what way is he going? How he's going to do it if he's standing on the sidelines or sitting on the bench? You
he's
got
got
to
to
put
have
that
his
man
timing
in
with the
there.
player. He's got to have his timing with his
Exactly,
players.
exactly, John. Exactly, and start and come
And
up with
someone said it in the
some
chat
plays.
earlier. And someone said it in the chat earlier. I'm sorry, Mr. Paul. They're like,
No,
they
go
don't
ahead.
want to sound hurtful, but it's time for Tua to get hurt. How is he surviving so long?
Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm not hoping. I know you're not
I
hoping for
don't
Tua to
even
get hurt.
understand
But
nobody.
what I'm saying is, still, I would put Zach Wilson in. I mean, good grief.
Hey, hey,
All we
Pete,
doing,
look in
All
your
repeat
these
what
chat.
other
we've been doing for
Look
the
quarterbacks
at
last
getting
look what
banged
last
up,
Raphael
bro.
3 or 4
Quarterback said.
years.
Breaking
But
news. Look
all
at the
Tua
chat,
is
Pete.
doing is hurting the
Get tired
team
of it.
while he's in there.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Ralph.
And like I
Yeah.
said, if he
That's
comes out
funny, Ralph.
Monday night and blows that game, if you don't bench him, something's wrong. If you're down
It,
four and
Yeah,
uh, I'll tell you what, something's going to happen. It's either going to be Mike McDaniel and Tua,
I'm gonna order mine today.
or even Greer.
Give
yeah,
me Greer. Give me Greer. I just had enough. Just give me Greer, please.
Yep.
Just even though I don't like the Jets
Hey,
with the past
hey,
year,
maybe
I
we'll be
don't.
getting
But
blown out, and then he'll be hiding again. Remember last year, the Tennessee
yeah,
game? They showed pictures of him hiding. Remember that?
You know what's funny?
oh
You know what's
man,
funny? You know what
Actually,
would be so Dolphins? You know what would be so Dolphins? We're 0-3, right? All of a sudden we go on a little 3-game trip. We're 3-3, and everybody has their hopes up. Everybody's like,
nah,
yeah, we turned it around, we got a chance, and then
mm-mm,
boom, they lose the next four.
that's not
Yep.
gonna happen.
That's
Not the way
Dolphins for you,
We're
bro.
this team is playing.
Truth and
oh, that
fan.
one.
That's funny, but we're not beating the Jets, buddy.
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm not. I don't see us beating the Jets.
And
I
and, and
don't.
Justin Fields is not going to be on concussion protocol that long. He's going to play this game.
No, if
You gonna
Justin
find
Fields
it.
plays, that's better for the Dolphins. The guy that I don't want to see because he used to kick our ass in Buffalo is name him,
Uh,
bro.
Tyrod Taylor.
oh,
Tyrod Taylor.
I think. Yeah,
Yep.
that's the fact. I don't. They're going
Oh,
to win with or without Tyrod. That's really how I feel. They're going to
Yeah,
win
I
with or
think
without
Tyrod
Tyrod. If
Taylor
Justin Fields
underrated.
starts, who's going to
did
cover
we have?
It's
Garrett
not that,
Wilson?
Mr. Park. Is that
Who's going to
Tyrod
cover
Taylor when he
Garrett?
was with the Bills? He would have an okay season, but then he would play the Dolphins twice a year, and he would
Hmm.
look like he was fucking Peyton Manning.
yeah.
Oh,
We
okay,
didn't.
gotcha.
We didn't have Tyrod Taylor here, did we?
Nah,
No,
No,
we should have
Oh,
brought him
I don't
here
know. We've
a
had
nah.
so
long
many
time ago.
quarterbacks, I can't remember.
we should have
Oh,
gotten Tyrod Taylor though at
we
one
just do
point.
we do the same.
Yep.
No,
We
but
do the
here's the
same
thing,
thing that
Craig.
That's
What?
the
Go ahead.
Dolphins mentality.
who do we have?
No, but here's the thing, Craig. If we would have got, see, here's the thing, Craig. If we would have got Tyrod Taylor while we have
Yeah.
Tua here, he would not get. He'd be treated just like all the other quarterbacks that we brought in.
True.
I mean, I
True. You're
understand
right.
what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
No,
was.
you're right. I
Yeah,
understand. I do understand.
and I actually I agree with what you're saying with Tyrod Taylor. But the
Mhm.
only thing is that, like I said, because Tua's here, he wouldn't see much of the field.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't
but
So
believe
you
my
got to
prediction
understand.
is
to
about to come
answer
to fruition, guys. I shock myself sometimes, but go ahead, True Fan fan.
to answer the chat, because Joe R said something that made me remember something. Let's not forget Justin Fields last year, was it, when he was in Pittsburgh, was giving us all kinds of problems. Was it last year or the year before that they
When
played
The
he
us?
was
year
a
before,
bear, he almost
when he
won.
was
He
with the
almost didn't
Bears,
he almost have 200 yards rushing on us?
Right, right,
he
right,
You
killed
talking
right.
us rushing
about?
us.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know his
He
name.
killed us,
Chicago.
and he killed us on a much better defense. Let's remember that now.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not beating the Jets, bro. With or without, I don't care if it's Tyrod Taylor. We're not beating the Jets. Not this Tua stuff is not gonna win another game. I told y'all, football is about your brothers in that locker room fighting for one another, not fighting each other. Once the fingers
Yeah.
and elbows start being pointed, it's like a relationship. It's broken. No more trust is there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And,
Football is an emotional game. It's
Yes,
it's
it
it's
is.
yeah,
real emotions involved. It
and
takes everyone as one. It really is. It's the ultimate team game. Obviously, quarterback gets the most of the blame because you touch the ball every damn play. You're the most important person on the field.
yep, there you go.
No.
You're
Could
gonna
you
win games
imagine?
and they're gonna lose games
Uh,
because of you, quarterback.
and now
Could you?
it would be like the Dolphins to wait until the bye week to get rid of the coach.
It's
Okay.
over
Yeah.
with, John. 0-4. I know my prediction sounded crazy during the
Yeah, no,
offseason,
I
Yeah.
but
believe it.
I
I
said
mean,
it.
I
Oh
hope.
and 4, and everyone must go except McDaniel. Tua, Greer, get them gone.
What's up,
McDaniel,
No,
Tariq?
Zach Wilson, Quinn
yes,
Ewers,
but
let's
Wait,
roll.
except McDaniel, Pete?
Except, yeah, McDaniel gets a pass, bro.
yeah.
McDaniel's not the one throwing these interceptions in the fourth quarter now, true fan.
No.
I might not
Yeah.
like the nerd, but at the end of the day, I don't call him being the
Yeah,
problem
No,
either.
you know what?
yeah.
I
I
actually,
don't like him.
Pete,
What'd
I
you
agree
say?
with
What'd
you
you
on that.
say? Hey, Pete, what'd you say? I may
Thank
not
you,
like
Mr.
the
Park.
nerd.
And
No,
I and I
I
messed up,
agree with
and I
Pete.
messed up, true fan. I meant to say I may not like that they call him a nerd, but
Oh,
I still like the
okay.
man.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
I
not what you
got
said.
I don't think we're gonna get rid of
I
McDaniel.
don't like that.
No, not McDaniel.
I don't like the fact that they
I'll get
make
rid
fun
of
of
Griff.
our coach. I'm
no. I'm
I'll
sorry.
get
saying
rid of
that.
Griff before I get rid of.
Mm-mm.
I'll get rid of Griff before I get rid of McDaniel.
but hey,
I
Oh,
want to
but
see
you know
forget
what
what
I'm
McDaniel
we
gonna
with
hey,
Quinn
do?
Ewers
but
or
forget
Zach
what we
Wilson.
think. Forget what we think. Who do you guys think that this organization will let go of first? Greer or McDaniel?
Not
Take
well
Chris
this
Forget our
Greer.
season.
rings.
I
No,
say
You
not
know,
McDaniel.
McDaniel.
this season
McDaniel.
it would be neither one.
Tua.
because
No.
Ooh,
Ross said that Ross said right after the last game last season, our last game he put out
I remember.
remember
I
thing
No,
remember.
that
because
thing right away saying
no,
that we're gonna run it again with McDaniels and with Greer. Now he didn't mention Tua, but he
okay,
said with Greer and McDaniels we're gonna run it for another year.
but
So
that
I
wasn't
don't
the
think either one of them
question.
going anywhere.
I mean,
I
Unfortunately,
that
say if they're
I'm not
gonna get rid
talking
of
about this
anybody,
year.
I would say it's
If,
McDaniel. I would say it's
if one,
McDaniel.
yeah, if one
Greg Wilson,
goes,
no.
if
He's
one
not gonna let Greg
goes,
go.
I would say it's going to be McDaniel. It may not be this year, but it may be. But Greer would be moved to a different position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he will not be GM. Okay, but he'll be moved up the ladder.
He better
You
Okay,
not be
think
in
you
vice
think they'll
president.
move him up?
they, yeah, they won't get rid of him because
Damn.
he's a buddy with my. He hasn't
Tom Garfinkel.
done anything with bad to Ross. Okay, he hasn't said anything bad to Ross.
I think
They
Okay,
I
need to
no,
think
fire. I
I
think it's
think
time
the
to
first
fire the
they'll fire
offensive
is
line coach
McDaniel.
too. Butch Barry,
with Bush
Butch
Berry,
Barry,
yeah.
No,
Weaver, both of them
Mm.
need to go.
they're not gonna
McDaniel just
let
needs to
Greg
fire
go,
both
man.
of them.
I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you why. I'm gonna tell you why they're not gonna let Greg go. Because he knows too much stuff and he know where the bodies are buried. They're
Yeah,
gonna either move
yeah,
him somewhere
yeah.
else. Because I was thinking, I'm just be at work thinking about a lot of stuff. I said, you know what would be the dumbest move they do is make him vice president of football operations. I said, you know how dumb that would sound? If you move him up, what did he do as a GM to do that well
Yeah,
besides
that's a
winning
promotion.
benefits? That's
Yeah.
stupid. To me, that
Yeah.
he don't earn that. He ain't got
Oh,
nothing.
he ain't earned nothing. But Chef Drew, you're
Exactly.
right. He know where all the skeletons are buried.
Yeah, but that's what Mr. Park is saying, that because he's such
Mm-hmm.
buddy with Gross, that instead of firing
yeah.
him,
Don't
he'll move
forget
into another
Garfinkel.
position and make it seem like he
Mhm.
got a promotion.
Don't forget
Yeah.
Garfinkel. Garfinkel is also buddy. Why you think Greer is still here? Garfinkel keep
Yeah,
bouncing for him to stay.
because even though Pete don't like me saying this,
Mm-hmm.
Ross has said it on a couple occasions that when Greer makes his decision, he has it running through Mr. Garfinkel.
That's just
You know what?
and and that's where the problem is because
what's up?
you're asking a straight down businessman to make a football decision from a GM who can make football decisions sometimes. That's a problem. That's
There's a huge
dysfunctional.
problem.
That's like married with children with Al Bundy and his crazy wife and his kids.
Yeah,
That's what we're looking at with the Miami Dolphins.
that's it.
Dysfunctional.
You know what? Raphael just reminded me Chris Greer's dad passed away, so rest in peace to him.
Yeah.
But
Prayers out to him.
prayers out to and
This
to the
this is
entire
for
Greer
real or this
family.
is a joke?
Chris Greer's sons, everybody, they're all probably in pain right now. You know
Pete,
what I'm
this is
saying? That's a
true.
real big football
Yeah,
family.
it's
Yeah,
true.
Chris Greer's
It's
dad
true.
died.
Okay.
And my condolences to him and the whole Greer family because they're down bad right now. But now that I said that, Raphael reminded me something. This might be something where Chris Greer never gets fired. Chris Greer might just step down and say, "Hey, I got to deal with my family stuff."
Mhm.
Mm, that's true
I,
also.
Well, that could be.
Champ Kelly might turn around and sit here and say, "He's the GM now, full-time GM." I really believe like that's another scenario. After week 4, we're gonna hear, "Oh, Chris Greer is stepping down due to the passing of his father," which is true, but at the same time, it's gonna be like almost like a perfect timing firing
Mm.
because I
Mm.
don't think Greer was
Problem I
gonna
have.
survive.
No,
Good evening, by the way.
Well,
What's
it's,
up,
it
guys? The
wouldn't.
problem I
What
have
up,
with that,
Sharif?
Pete.
I need you.
The problem I
I,
have with that, right, is that they Greer went in deep when he hired Flores of his general manager staff. It's a staff
mhm.
of 21 young people.
and
That's
4 of
right.
them are women actually. And
But that's right.
they actually done a good job over the last 6 years. A good job. But the problem with that is not Greer relies on people who goes to the East-West shrines, Southwest shrines. So he has people who go all over the country. They have failed him. And so because they have failed him, I cannot care about the grieving of your parents right now. You have failed, bro. You have failed. Continue.
What's
But
up, Sharif?
I'm gonna be a little different with what you're saying, Sari. Even though Greer may have not been a so good GM with us, according to who you talk to, the man did
It's
lose his
because he's
father.
all over the country
No,
and
but
he
listen,
has to
listen,
rely
no,
on his
but Sari,
21 personnel
right?
people.
But here's the thing, Sari. The man lost his father, so regardless of what he's done is professional. The man lost his father.
Yeah, man. I
Okay,
can't
so
lose my I
I
can't
don't
lose my
hold that
humanity because I don't like a man's job, bro. So rest in
exactly.
peace to his
And,
dad.
Yeah, but
exactly. Okay, just
no,
like I
no,
just lost
no, no one's dissing
Yeah,
his
yeah, but
father. We're saying is
Sharif didn't
it's going
lose
to be
humanity for
26 years in a
yeah.
row.
Sharif
This is what I'm talking about. I
no,
can't
listen,
have grief and add my grief to your grief, Chris Greer. We're losing 26 years in a row, sir.
Exactly.
We're
That's
not
all Sharif
caring
said.
right now
That's
about
all
okay,
that,
Sharif said.
bro. What do you
okay.
guys?
Exactly.
Why do people try to?
They
Go
take
ahead,
it far.
continue.
They take it deep, right, Sharif? They take it deep, like you happy the man's dad died or something. All Sharif said was
Um,
the man is not gonna accept being with this guilt trip death in a sense where
Okay.
this can save his job. There's no excuse. Your
Oh no,
dad
no,
died. You can
and
still
I'm not
get
saving this.
fired.
Listen, I'm not saving this job neither because listen, I'm gonna be straight with y'all. If it was my choice, I'm gonna tell you, and a lot of people ain't gonna like it. I would get rid of Ross all the way down to the man who cut the grass.
Has Tua
I get
came
rid of
out and put
everybody,
his condolences out for Chris
everybody.
Greer's dad?
I get
Has
rid of the
McDaniel?
cooks, custodians. I get rid of everybody because this
Hey,
have
you know
whole
you
what I realized?
franchise is a
I
mess.
haven't seen
Would you get rid
Tyree.
of the
yeah,
I haven't
cheerleaders?
seen. Hey, how come none of the
what was your
players?
Craig,
Hey, hold
Craig,
on.
that's
This
crossing the
is.
line,
Hey,
Craig.
this is.
That's crossing the line.
Hold on, guys.
hey,
But
I
how
just
come the
had to make
players?
sure where we stood,
Have
buddy.
y'all? Let me ask
no,
you guys a question. Have y'all heard the players send their condolences to Chris Greer's dad?
no.
Huh?
Oh,
Mm.
I've been listening. No,
So y'all haven't seen it. I don't have Instagram. Tua hasn't sent out his condolences to Chris Greer's dad yet because
Nope.
I haven't heard it.
But you would think Tua would do that, wouldn't
Mike McDaniel would have came out and he hasn't even said anything, bro. Brian Flores would have made all the reporters say, "Hold on, guys," and he would have gave out a speech condolencing Chris Greer's dad on his death, bro. How
Yeah,
come
Yeah.
the
that's
players?
Flores. That's
he?
Flores.
Flores
And
would have,
also,
yeah, Flores, yes. These guys are so out of sync. They haven't even sent out condolences to
But Pete,
Greer's dad,
but
that's
bro,
Pete,
on
just how
social
but
messed
Pete,
up it
media.
is.
I can give you evidence that the Tua hasn't talked to McDaniel since week 1. I can give you evidence because they're speaking to the
Hold up,
media
Sheree.
at one another and at
This
plays,
is
and then
wild.
Hold
McDaniel
up,
has
Sheree.
to
Wait, wait.
respond in his press conference to Tua. So who's speaking to one another and who's not speaking?
Wait,
I
Sheree.
think they're done speaking,
Hold
bro.
up, Sheree. First, two things. First, let me apologize if I accuse her of the wrong thing. Second, say that again. That Tua hasn't spoken to
I
McDaniel.
McDaniel in a whole
Okay.
week.
Okay,
because the
Mr.
way
P.
he has been
Let's
speaking,
just say,
you
right?
have
Hold up, John.
Because
Let Sheree talk.
so let's just say you and I, right? I
Hmm.
can just call you on the phone, or I can just walk down the road to your home, right?
Right, or
But
text
I
you.
use the press conference, right? I use the press conference to speak to your interception. But then you use the press conference Friday. You don't come down the road and back down. You don't text me tonight or tomorrow night. You use your press conference Friday to say, Coach, you should have called a better play. So why? What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Mhm.
yeah. Now, It's kind of
Is this
like
going everyone? Oh, this is going over everyone's head. I hope this isn't going
They
everywhere.
don't have
I
enough
can
No,
just
but
come
fingers
to
to
you
you.
point
got
at
to
this
take you
point.
got
I
to take
can,
into
right.
consideration that
it's not.
the press, the
What
media
you're
knows what
saying,
they're doing, and they can kind of orchestrate it to look like that as well with the questions that
what
they
you're
ask and
saying
the way
is,
they ask
uh,
them.
let's say
Hey,
Tua
shout out to
and Mike
Marcus.
McDaniel at the same
What's up,
table,
Marcus?
and they got phones, and they're
Not
just
much,
texting
y'all. Hope
with
y'all
each other.
doing well.
Okay, that's basically what you're
Right.
saying. Okay.
Right, because I can just come down the road to your home or just call you and say, what the hell was that play? And
Mm.
why did I not read the middle linebacker, not wait for my press conference to address how you should have called a better play, and then the day later you use your press conference to say, no, you shouldn't have thrown that interception. That's on you. I'm tired of morale victories. So it's, to me, I've already seen where they're not talking anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
because
I,
you're right, Sharif.
no,
McDaniel still blamed Tua for the interception, but
right.
also said that the offensive line could have helped out a little more. But he still blamed Tua for the interception, which is a first. If you actually pay attention to the recent years, how Tua and McDaniel would always cover up for the interceptions, blaming receivers running the wrong route, blaming receivers not being on the right spot, blaming the timing of the offense not being in sync, blaming the play calls. But it has never been Tua. They've been able to get away. Even though we've been the ones up here saying it's Tua, 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 they have been saying the opposite.
But Pete, did you see the look on McDaniel's face after the last that interception in the fourth quarter that Tua threw?
You know
That
what
that
his face looked like?
did you see
His
the
face
look on
looked like his sweat pores can't even open and sweat anymore. That man is stressed out.
it? Yes,
That man
yes.
is, and you know what
That
I see?
man
It looks
had a
like he's aging fast. That
that
man
man
looks
had
like
a
he's
look on his
aging
face
fast. Yeah.
that says that I'm through with this guy. I mean, that's the
No,
look
I'm
I
not
saw on
gonna.
his face.
Mike
uh,
McDaniel came in looking like a young 40-year-old.
uh,
Now he looks like he's about 60.
he looks like he needs a drink, is what he needs.
So Tua put 20 years on him. Oh man.
That
Oh
man is
yeah. Hey,
stressing
Sharif,
that
Sharif,
man out.
you should listen. If you go back and see the game, after that interception, that the interception in the fourth quarter toward the end of the game, go if they show it, look at McDaniel's reaction.
Listen, man. You know what I
Hey, I
feel like
do.
right now?
What's that?
The scene with Eddie Murphy and Coming to America, when the guy pushes the money in Eddie Murphy's the barber's hand, and Eddie Murphy say, "Man, why you push that money in my hand like that?" That's I feel like I feel like that's what Tua is doing to the Dolphins right now, man.
That's a great movie,
He's
by
pushing
the
the money
way.
back.
Yeah, that's a
He
Okay.
great
said,
movie.
"Man, don't push no money in my hand like that, man."
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the locker room is happy with Tua at all.
I've been
Now I'm
calling it
not
out all
saying
season.
part of
That's
it. I
why I
think
said earlier,
majority.
Mr. Puff. That's
Of
why I
course
said
not.
earlier, Mr.
Seven,
Puff.
seven
My
turnovers in
prediction
3
has
games,
come to
bro.
We the ones
fruition.
voted him to be
Oh,
captain.
cat in the hat, cat in the hat. Shout out to you for bringing that up. Y'all remember our linebackers coach Anthony Campanelli, the one we had, the
Yeah,
one we fell in love with during what that
hard
season we
knock.
had what's that show called? We
Hard
He
had
knock.
the
can
Hard
cuss.
Knocks. Yeah.
Well, he
You
cusses
know
like a
what?
sailor.
The Jaguars, he's the defensive coordinator for Jacksonville, and the Jaguars lead the league in takeaways. They got 9.
Mm.
We
Same
got
old
0.
Dolphins.
If we
Same
would
old
have had
Dolphins.
9 takeaways this season, what record prediction do y'all consider us having? I'm gonna tell y'all, I think we're 2-1
And the
with 9
reason why
takeaways.
he left is because they got rid of Fangio. That's the reason he left.
Mm.
No, he wanted the job, but they
We didn't get rid of Fangio, by the way. He was
That's right.
never here to stay.
Mm-mm.
Fangio wanted
But
a better job because he wanted a better organization because this
He wanted to
defense
be
wouldn't
home.
listen to him. They
Nah,
wouldn't give him no pieces.
He wanted to
nah,
go
bro. He
home.
was looking for a place to sit down for a year because he knew that the Eagles' job was going to be opened
Mm-hmm.
up last year.
Yeah.
So he basically just needed somewhere that he could waste a year and still make money. That's why he
None
came
of
over
us.
here. He didn't try and adapt to what our players could do. He brought his scheme over here. He just wanted to keep running his stuff. Our players didn't work well with it. And he basically, like, he gave us the worst defense, in my opinion, than we've had in the last 5 years.
But
Like, it
someone
was
said
better than it
something
is this
very
year, but
key.
we're only 3 games in this year. So I mean, there's still chance for Weaver to save his job next year, because, like, going off of what Kenna and them were saying earlier, like, if Weaver was dumb if he's doing this on purpose, because he's preventing himself from getting a good job next year, a head coaching job next year. Because as it stands right now, we would be losing. If the defense was doing good, we're still going to be losing. But right now, the way that it looks and the way that the media is pushing the narrative is that we're losing because of the defense. The defense is letting 30-plus points every game. So at the end of the year, it's not going to fall on McDaniel and Tua, no matter how many turnovers and no matter how many bad calls happen. It's not going to fall on them. It's going to fall on Weaver because he let the team put up 30 points every fucking game.
Yep, he's in a way, it's like the scapegoat.
There you go.
And it sucks because, like, I don't
Scapegoat.
know, is that really showing us, like, how he really is, or is it just bad? I don't know how to word it, but I'm
So
just
I
saying,
can
like,
explain
we were
that.
really just
My
bad,
thing
or
is,
is it
right?
the players?
My thing is, right? Chris Greer has to have some responsibility to answer this question for the gentleman. Anything that Fangio wanted, I remember the preseason press conferences. Fangio, does everyone remember when Fangio said, "Bring me some more linebackers, please"?
Yep.
Did Chris Greer get him any more? No.
No.
So to me, I think Greer had to go to Garfinkel and ask for that. And ask does he have a premium, or do we even have premium and cap space to get such a thing? If Garfinkel tells Greer no, and then Greer may not want to tell Fangio no, but he has to because Garfinkel won't give him the opening to use the cap. This is a messed up organization, and that's where we are. The gentleman who spoke just now, he made a great point. If Chris Greer got the players for Fangio and the system that Fangio wanted to run, and Garfinkel may not write that off, therefore Chris Greer gets no money to use it. And this is our organization. We're messed up because of it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, Serene.
Exactly.
That's where we at. And
I have a
until
question.
they
How
clean
you
houses, that's where we
So what good GM or defensive coordinator would want to come here and I ask for linebackers and you won't give it to me because you got to go to Garfinkel and suck his hip and put your mouth to his bottom just to get me linebackers that I need, backup quarterbacks that I need because of Tua. I need backup cornerbacks to help the safeties, and you won't give me them because Garfinkel? What GM are you? This is a organization that we have that cannot win.
Our best cornerback that we had this year was Storm Duck, and he went out with one play. The whole
And the
season he was
hurtful,
done.
His whole
Well,
season.
and
actually,
there
our
you
best
go.
cornerback didn't
I
even get the
agree.
start. He started the season on IR.
And if the fans
Yeah.
cry about it, you're gonna turn around and say, "You're thinking about the O line more than us. You're more worried." And then when we find out you're wrong at the end of the season because Tool gets sacked and hurt. Then you're going, "Oh well." No, not no. Oh well. You and Garfinkel need to be fired. Since you need to listen to Garfinkel, then that means you're not the GM. And that's what makes the Dolphins a bad organization because they don't know winning picks. They do not know
Exactly.
winning football.
Exactly,
I do
Serene.
want to give some flowers to Mike McDaniel from the game, though. There was a couple things. I know I told you guys that I'm going to be watching Mike McDaniel with a stern eye on certain things. There was a few things he did pretty good in that game against Buffalo. Like the first one, obviously using Ollie Gordon at the goal line and on 3rd and shorts for sure. We've been screaming for that all offseason. Another one was the little motion play that he used Alec Ingold. You were talking about this earlier, Pete, where Tua hit A-Chain a little too slow. That was a touchdown play. If Tua would have hit A-Chain like at the right timing, the way that they motioned, and he motioned to the right, but it was a pass to the left on a
Yep.
A-Chain running out to the flat, that was a touchdown.
Following Julian Hill, right?
Tua failed to put it in A-Chain's hands in time. That should have been a touchdown. Any other team, that would have been a touchdown. Now we can't use that play at all anymore because people already got it on tape. Another thing that I really want to give Mike McDaniel flowers for was the way that he ended the first half. They pushed that ball down the field. They ran that clock out. They put a score on the board, and they did not let the Buffalo Bills get the ball back before halftime, knowing that they could score with 30 seconds on the clock, having 3 timeouts, and then being able to get the ball back at the second half and being able to go up by 2 scores.
I agree.
So I got to give Mac McDaniel some props on that. Those are the type of coaching decisions and coaching calls that I want to see him improving on, and I want to see that continuing through the year. If we're going to stick with
And
Mike.
that's why, and this is a microcosm of why you have a Ferrari and you have a Lamborghini and you have HN, who to me is a Mercedes, and you do not have a quarterback that knows how to use them. And this is why you have to now tamper down firing Mike McDaniel. You really do, because I can tell you, while you were winning 70-10, you could take the false starts. You can take the freaking 15 seconds play clock going down because you were up by 50. But my thing is, if you have a quarterback that cannot use the Ferrari, the Mercedes, and the Lamborghini, I will keep McDaniel and get me a quarterback that can.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
And
I'm
and
already hearing trade rumors from some pretty good sources that Jalen Phillips might be going to the Jets for a 3rd-round pick and
the
possible another late
Jets.
round pick. Yeah.
It also,
Oh man.
it's another team that just lost. They linebacker too that Jalen Phillips been mentioned. Doggone it.
The 49ers, Nick Bosa.
Was it Kansas City?
Yeah,
Or was it not
49ers could be a
the
landing
49ers?
spot,
It
which
was
would be great.
49ers.
I would rather him
Right.
go to the 49ers than the Jets. But either
Me
way, like
too.
we need to come off the guy anyways. He's not
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
player he used to be, and he's definitely injury prone. So I'm totally
Exactly.
okay if we do come off of Jalen
Now,
Phillips.
Me
I
too.
wonder if you guys remember when we were with Fitzmagic. Was this the last season? And we went 8 out of our last 9. I think they pulled Fitzmagic and they brought in Tua, and we won 8 out of our last 9. And then we had, I think that was the year with 36 players off the street. The point is, right? Remember the mode that Tua went into? Tua went into a mode that I'm scrambling for everything because we got to get back to 500. I think we started off 2-6 or something like that. Like Tua was scrambling for everything. Any opening, I'm taking it. I'm running. And I
You know
think,
what, Tua?
guys, let's give Tua the opportunity to get down to his last breath, where he has to do anything it takes to win. And let's see if he can do it. Because he did it in that game. The interception stopped him. I'm telling you, he ran for his he did anything he could to get out of a sack. Yes, he ran around backwards, but he did it. He did some things. Hey, look, man, Tua is fighting for his last life, and maybe because
I'm
remember we
excited
won
for
8 out
the
of our
Velvet.
last 9.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
Maybe
what.
but
this will put a fire on his butt to run, scramble, slide, do whatever he needs to do, and don't throw the picks in the fourth quarter. Minus the picks in the fourth quarter, maybe he,
Uh,
this lights a fire under his butt.
right, but
he
Sharif,
looks like he has happy feet and a little jittery out in the back. I mean, when he's trying to run around and scramble like you're saying, uh, sometimes he doesn't look the best.
No, and I remember they pulled Tua during that stretch 2 times. They pulled Tua it's for a half. But the thing is, the Dolphins still won 8 of 9. But the quarterback play was like a fire. Your hair was on fire. Why? Because we had to get back to 500. We ended up 9-8. And so you have to play like this now. Your hair is on fire. You're just scrambling for anything. You're doing anything to win. And that's how you have to play right now.
Yeah,
I
but I
think
don't
that
want
He
he's
that.
plays, and if he plays like that Monday
no, go
night,
ahead,
he's
Marcus.
throwing 4 interceptions. Go ahead,
yeah.
Marcus.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
like,
I was I was just saying I don't want none of that. You don't understand. Losses are now wins and wins are now losses. We
yeah,
Okay,
trying to
but
get
we're trying to
No,
get the first
no,
first
hold
pick.
on. Hold up. Let Marcus finish.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. That's all I wanted. You know, losses are now wins and wins are now losses.
I
We got Lenore Sellers. We got
Yes, good
Drew
night.
I
Drew
feel you.
Aller.
I
We
feel
got
So
you.
all
listen,
these quarterbacks out there that we could grab. That's gonna be like here
I,
for the next 13 years. That's what we need.
Marcus, I watched Lenora Sellers over the weekend because who mentioned that to me? Oh,
What,
Lewis over there on this podcast mentioned, man, that guy ain't nothing but the truth. That guy
That's
ain't
what
nothing
I'm
but the
saying.
truth, man.
Hey, we went from tanking for tour to tanking with tour. That's what we doing.
Hmm
I'm gonna
Listen,
be
I can
honest
tell
with
you right
y'all. I'm
now.
gonna be honest with y'all. As Dolphin fans, as we are, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We should be
Can't hear you,
afraid of
Sharif.
drafting a quarterback in the first round. We shouldn't even want to draft a quarterback in the first round.
Sharif.
Our quarterbacks better come in the second, third, or fourth round.
Oh my
Every
Lord.
To
time we
me,
draft
right?
a
To,
quarterback in the
Oh,
first
okay.
round,
Go ahead.
no,
what happens? What happens when we
well,
draft a
but
quarterback in the first round?
Pete,
Sharif,
Pete,
we go
that
on
may
that
happen though.
7-year plan, bro. I'm
Pete,
tired
right
of these
now,
7-year
Magic.
plans.
Do you believe in magic, Pete? Right now, if you have a Ferrari and a Mercedes, and you're telling me that Zach Wilson can't hit Tyreek Hill or Waddle on a 99 seam, if Tua
Mm-hmm.
gets hurt, because they're not going to bench him, even if we're 1-6, they're not going to bench him. Take it out of your mind. If Tua gets hurt for whatever reason, I'm telling you right now, Zach
The
Wilson
man is
can
gonna
hit.
get benched
and you
Monday night,
and you
bro.
know
Zach
why they're not
Wilson
going to
can
bench
hit
him
him.
now. You know why
No,
they're
but
not going to bench him now? Because
All I'm
Stephen
saying is
Ross
the
came
offense
out
will
and
open up.
hold on, because
That's all I'm
Stephen
saying.
Ross publicly came out and said he's not going to fire Mike McDaniel. So now Mike McDaniel doesn't have to worry about benching Tua to save his job. So that's why he's not going to get benched.
and
Thanks,
so
Stephen
that
Ross.
means
You should have just kept
and,
Stephen
that to
Ross
yourself.
didn't say.
right.
Stephen Ross didn't say he's
So
not
that
gonna
means
fire
that because they're
McDaniel.
not gonna
So
bench Tua, that means that Zach Wilson and Quinn Hughes gonna be sitting the bench, and something should happen
Tua
to
may
Tua.
have to try and run through a safety or a
We
linebacker and
need
get
a
hurt.
McDaniel needs to play two
But
that's
what I'm
right.
quarterbacks
saying, if
then.
he does get
Now,
hurt, then now we're in more trouble because Zach Wilson
I mean,
and
let's
Quinn Hughes
I
have
think
not
the
had
offense
good
opens
snaps.
up. No, I think the
no,
offense opens up because Zach could make the throws. Now, what do you guys think about that?
let's
I
No,
look
don't
at
by
the
think
all
so.
Giants.
means,
I'm not
Let's
over
look
with
at
the
the Giants
season
we're
for a minute.
until
They're in
we
a
get
very
Zach, bro.
let's look at the Giants for a minute. They're in a very similar situation as us, right? Almost split
are
image
they?
situation as us. Brian Dable, same year, head coach over there. He got hired the same year as Mike McDaniel. Same kind of situation. They had a young quarterback. He came in, he was supposed to mold him, talking about Daniel Jones. The Giants are in the exact same situation that we're in. Guess what Brian Dable decided this week? Russ
yeah,
Wilson,
That,
you're out. Jackson Dart, you're in. Why can't we
Oh,
do
that's
that?
right.
Guess what?
That's right.
They're going to
That's right.
take the
That's
cap
right.
hit. They want to
Jackson
win.
Dart is playing. Jackson
Yeah,
Dart
Jackson Dart
is
is
going to
getting the
play.
start.
He's start.
yeah.
That's right.
And
Right.
that's what.
That's all
And
it's
the
going to take.
Dolphins need to grow some balls and put Zach
And
Wilson
Zach
in.
Wilson, exactly, Sharif, exactly. Because I think
Well,
Zach,
Well, that's what we're
he's
that's
a
what we're
true
trying to
unless
threat
say.
quarterback.
they're really trying to tank.
mm-hmm.
But I mean,
Okay,
I think that you could still
they
tank
maybe they
with
won.
Zach
Maybe they
Wilson or
won.
Quinn Ewers
You
to
know
see what
what,
you
No,
got.
John?
no. Maybe they
John,
want
you're
Tua
spot on.
in there. Maybe they want Tua in there because they know he can't do it. Okay, they're going to put all the pressure on Tua, and if
No,
he
no, no,
can't
But
do
John.
that,
I
it,
like what you said, John.
but
John is
that
spot
doesn't
on,
help Zach
bro.
Wilson
That
You
and
that's
know
kind
what?
of right. That's
Hold
kind
on.
of
No, no,
true.
no.
Yeah.
If we don't bench Tua versus the
because I
Jets,
just don't want to see
I'm
the same
sorry.
repeat over
It's a
the
fact.
last couple
We
of years,
are
bringing all these
tanking with
quarterbacks
Tua.
in, and then when Tua goes down, they got to be thrown into the fire because they got to play with an off, not,
well,
If he
The
gets
org-
Yeah.
hurt, that's a scapegoat to say, "Well, he got hurt again, so it isn't on me."
The organization is using the backup quarterbacks as sacrificial lambs. They don't believe in any of these quarterbacks. I'm telling you, they looking forward to this draft class right here. Yep.
mm,
But imagine this: you brought in Zach and you got Ewers, right? And if Tua gets hurt, like you as a GM have a pillow to land on. Like McDaniel has a pillow to land on.
I see
We
what you're doing.
knew Tua would get hurt, so we got Zach Wilson and Ewers. So it's not on me.
No, but that contract is on you though, because
And
you had
you know what,
Well,
Sharif,
Cousins is being eaten right now, and
Sharif,
Russell Wilson
Sharif,
contract is going to be eaten, and they're on the bench. So you can bench
Sharif. You
Tua
know
and
what?
eat that next year.
You know what, Sharif? You're onto something because I keep screaming. I wanted Zach Wilson week 1. I don't want to lose games. But with Mike McDaniel, the more games Tua loses, the better it is for Mike McDaniel in a sense. Whereas if Zach Wilson only plays 7 games, if he only plays 7 games and he goes 6-1, but we already missed the playoffs because Tua screwed it up. That's going to give him an avenue to sit here and say, I can win with Zach Wilson. Bring me back. Let's run it back. Zach Wilson is our guy. We beat teams
He
that,
has 2 years left, Mike McDaniel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just hope it happens sooner rather than later. But at the same time, I'm not over with the season. I'm sorry. But it is going to take this Jets game. Mike McDaniel needs to bench Tua and start Zach Wilson at halftime.
Exactly.
If we're losing versus the Jets heading into half, please roll out Zach. That's
Zach
all I
Wilson
ask
beats
for.
his former team by 30 points, 20 points he
That's
scored in the
right.
second half.
Man, that would be a good
All
way
I
to do
know is that we got to be careful because if the Jets have been paying attention to any of the week 1 through week 3 games, they
it.
know to
They know
just
what
pass
we're
the
going to do.
ball on us. And Garrett Wilson is that type of receiver that could get 2, maybe 3 touchdowns against us on Monday night.
And
Omar
But
Kelly.
Tyrod
they
Taylor
are a
and
run heavy team. So let's hope if we want to win, we got to hope that they come out with the game plan to run the ball down our throat. 'Cause if that's the case, I could see us winning a game in that situation. But if
Oh
they come
no,
out
I
with a
can see
passing
Brees
game
Hall.
plan, no, they're going to take it.
yeah,
Omar
because
Kelly
Brees
said
Tyrod
that.
Hall
Taylor.
running wild on us.
Omar Kelly said that they
Okay.
were gonna ride Tua till the wheels fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wilson
I
The
already
believe
wheels
that
saw.
could fall
too.
off halftime.
That's what I'm saying.
He's riding.
I'm
Tua
saying
is riding on a spare tire. That's what Omar forgot to tell
Somebody got
y'all.
something honking
he's got a
in the
flat
background.
tire.
Yeah, he's riding on a spare tire, Marcus. His
No,
tire ain't gonna last
I
that
hear
long.
that too. I heard the honk.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking that's the 18 wheeler making that honking noise.
Man, and Tua just bought a new mansion too. This is not good.
Yeah. Well, 'cause see, here's the
And you know
thing.
what? You know what's going to suck about this Monday night game?
Everybody's gonna be watching it.
Tyreek Hill's going to be the one that takes the fall this week. Watch, because Tua's going to try and hit him a couple times, and C.J. Gardner or Sauce Gardner is
Right.
going to snatch
I
that
think
ball away
your
from
mic shut down
away
by mistake. But
mine.
shout out to Todd and the 18 wheeler drivers, our buddy Todd, Dolphins Nation in heaven.
Oh, okay. Press.
But yeah, what I was saying is like it's going to be sad because now, like you've seen how they tried to blame Zach Sealer for the loss this past week. They're going to do the same thing to Tyreek Hill this week because Sauce Gardner probably going to get an interception, maybe 2 interceptions on Tua, but they're going to put that blame on Tyreek and be like, "Oh, Tyreek should have caught that ball," yada yada yada.
Tyreek's cool with it because he know he's out of there by the trade deadline, so he's good.
Yeah.
I don't think so, man. That domestic violence stuff is really haunting him right now.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Cat. From what I'm hearing, Kansas City Chiefs want him back, regardless of his off field annex. They want him back, and I keep forgetting it's another team that wants him, even though they know about his off the field situations.
The Chiefs and the Chargers. Anyway he go, he'll be good.
Exactly. So he'll
Well,
find
yeah,
a team.
anywhere he goes, he'll be good. It's just a matter of a team wanting to deal with what he brings to the table. Like he also could end up getting suspended at any point. We don't know what that's going to look like yet. So the NFL already said that they plan on taking action on it. It's just a matter of when and how. So like that's another thing you got to take into consideration when you're thinking about a team us trying to trade with this guy. You know, if the Chiefs are on it, if they're already making calls, we need to jump on that shit before it's too late.
Who are we going to give up for him? What the Chiefs going to give
but
up for him?
Didn't
second,
Chris Greer
second,
already
maybe
say
second, third round pick.
he wouldn't
He's
give
still
up
worth a second
Tyreek
round.
unless it was 2 first-round picks?
Yeah.
Didn't he say that in the beginning of the year?
Mhm.
That it would take 2 first-round picks for him to give up
Yeah,
Tyreek? Or
He
yeah,
said
but
three.
that was last year. That
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know.
happen no more. You be lucky if you get a
Nah,
third and
you
a
ain't
fifth.
getting a first round.
You get a
You ain't
third and
getting
a
a
fifth.
first rounder for
no,
30.
I'm just saying that's what Chris Greer said.
The
Look,
I
marketing
at
is
the
don't
end of
know.
the
marketing. I'm
day,
giving you a
at
third
the
and
end
a
of the
fifth.
day, right? I think what has happened, what they have left us fans to do, right, is actually learn the cap. So that's what I was dumb, right? And I actually had to go learn Spotrac. It's gonna take until 2027 to actually come free of all of the superstars that we have. We're still paying Xavier Howard. We're still going to be paying Ramsey for the next 2 years. We're still paying
Tua.
Armstead this year's next year. You can't cut Tua and you can't cut Tyree. You
Yeah.
can cut Tua after 2026, June 1st.
Yep.
That means next
Yeah.
season. You will still have to give him the remaining 34 that is owed, and you would save 43 million. So after June 1st, 2026, next season you can move off of it. After this season, you could move off of Tyreek and don't get any more hits. The thing, Chubb, Chubb has dead cap money. So there are people. So what the Dolphins have left the fans in is in a peculiar situation where we're wondering how do we get free money to start buying free agents again. That's gonna happen at the end of
Well,
2026.
I
That's
mean,
the
can we
way we
do
get
what
money back.
Well,
can we
But
do
see,
what
Sharif,
that's
Denver
that's the
Broncos
reason
did?
why.
maybe the way we get
What
out
up,
of this
Dom?
is not
Hey, what's
trying
up, man?
to find money to get free agents. It's offloading some of our talent this year to get draft picks because you don't have to pay draft picks a lot of money. Like you get a
I
couple
mean,
years with them, you don't have to pay a lot of money. We have a guy on
And
our
I would,
roster. We only
and I
have one guy
agree.
on our roster we can get a first round out of, and that's Devon
And I
A-Chain.
would rather Champ
And
Kelly
I
draft
wouldn't
him.
be surprised if he goes.
I mean,
I
you could
just
do
would
what the
rather Champ
Yeah,
Broncos
Kelly
did. The
to draft
Broncos
him
let
instead
Russell
of
Wilson
Greer.
go.
Yeah, but see, here's
But
the
if
yeah,
you
thing,
no, I'm
get
Cat.
with
with
you there. I'm
A-Chain,
with
who
you
do you
there,
have
bro.
running the ball?
But see, here's the problem, Cat. With that, even if we can get a first round pick with him, we still we still trying to bring a player, a first round pick player, onto a team that's unfortunately dysfunctional.
But do y'all really
So
But
trust this
at
team?
this
Y'all
point,
really
though,
trust this team with another first round pick?
but
That's why I said we have to look
if
into
you're
Champ
doing this,
Kelly.
Not
if
with
you're doing
Greer.
if you're doing this, it should be a totally different regime. Like
I mean,
you're having a
these
bunch of
dudes
different
have
people up
what
in the
has
upper
been done for.
office running things, and it should look different. It should be
I mean,
different.
what was the last first round pick
yeah,
these idiots have
I
picked
hope
that
so.
actually played out well?
I hope so because it's sad. This is a sad situation.
Tell me, what
Who
was
said
the
that?
last first round pick that these
No, that was me
idiots
that said
picked?
that's a sad situation
I mean,
because
like so
me.
far,
Not that
Jalen
one.
Waddle's been good enough.
Not that one. He
Man, he
just
hasn't
said
lived up
about
to
the
his
You
first
could
round pick.
potential.
I can name a few teams where he would be a wide receiver one.
Yeah, but Waddle hasn't lived up to
No,
his
no, that
potential
was
here.
Chef Drew. That was Cat. I think that was Cat saying of that. A Chain would be like the first round pick.
Yeah, A
Yeah,
Chain.
there's
We could get a first
You can
rounder
get a
for A
first
Chain
round
for
pick.
sure. And if we don't get a first round pick for A Chain, considering how he's such a dual threat, like you can you're literally drafting two players, or you're getting two
Mhm.
players with A Chain because you can use them in the slot and you can use them as your RB1. That's how we're using him.
And
Like the
if
reason he's
Case,
doing so good in fantasy football is because he's getting 9 receptions a game.
Okay, let me hit y'all with this.
But who's going to be
Yeah,
our running
yeah.
backs then?
You got Ollie Gordon.
Ollie Gordon,
Big
Jalen
Gordon.
Wright, like, and then
Mhm.
next 2
You
years we
really
draft guys.
trust?
Like that's the
Wait a
point of
minute.
getting rid of
You
these pieces we have,
So
but
what
you
y'all
so
really
trade?
you can
trust
get draft
Jalen
picks,
Wright? He
young guys
hasn't
that you
done
don't have to pay.
anything.
So would you trade
No,
Achan?
I'm not
This
trusting
for
Jalen
everybody. This
Wright.
for the
No
panel.
way.
What was the question again, Chef Drew?
The question is for everybody. Would you trade Achan?
No,
Oh boy,
No, I would
Chef Drew.
not.
At this point, I
no,
hate to say, I
no.
would say yes. A part of me say if we had a chance to do something maybe next season,
No,
if something would happen where our future would be bright in 2026, I would keep HN. But
Well,
the way
it
I see
No,
depends
things
on
right
what you
now,
get
well,
for
I don't see nothing
I think
changing
that.
until
That
2027 or
will
I
28.
think that's a great
that.
discussion. So if someone can pull up the roster, let's look at people who are stone or what we call landmark players or players who we're gonna grow with, because you want the new quarterback who's gonna come in here next year to have someone like a Jonathan Taylor who they can grow. Let's say that's Malik. Let's say that's Waddle, and let's say that's because you don't have to pay Waddle for 3 more years, and you don't have to pay uh A Chain until the end of next year. So we have players
Yeah, but you
who's
know
going to be
A Chain's going to
Dolphins,
demand money
and
next
who
year.
and
Hey,
well,
so
it
if
doesn't
Casey,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he wants because you have Ollie Gordon and Jalen Wright. You prepared for this, and you had the best. You got the best running backs in the draft for the last 2 years.
Hey, y'all think
So
that
to me,
If Casey goes down 1-3, you don't think they'll give a first round for Hill?
Okay, let me see. I got
they'll give a first rounder for Tyreek. They'll give a first rounder for Tyreek
If
if
they
they
go down
can't
1-3,
score.
because I think they got the Ravens next. If they go down 1-3, you don't think they'd want to give up a first
no, I
rounder?
can't pull up what play the most our
I
most
think
valuable
I think
players.
Xavier Worthy is trending to be back within this week or the next week,
I keep
and
reading
then
the
they'll have Rasheed Rice back the week after that in week 6. So
Yeah.
I don't know. You're going to see the need for Tyreek Hill drop for Kansas City real quick.
I just can't
But to
trade
me,
anything.
right, you can let Tyreek play out, but because you could end his contract and no dead money. But the thing with other players like Tua, uh, with the other players like who you're tied to people in certain contracts, but you didn't have to give. Like you didn't have to give Sealer that money. Like
Nope.
you could have let Sealer play it on his remaining year, which was next season. He had that.
Mm,
He had money next year to get. He didn't have to. He wasn't going to be gone after the end of this season, but because someone keeps scaring Ross into paying people when you have years left. Ramsey had 2 years left. Chubb had years left.
Tua could have
So
been on a fifth year option.
Tua had
Tua could have been
years
a
Thank
left.
you.
Tua could have played out his 5th year
fifth
option,
year
and we could
option.
have
Yeah.
given him the franchise tag if we
Twice.
liked what he did last year. If we liked what he did last year, he would have been on a franchise tag this year.
I guarantee you that dude would have played different had he had the fifth year
Oh
option.
boy,
That
yeah,
dude got paid.
big mess, big
And
mess.
if he got hurt last year, meaning his
Mm-hmm.
franchise tag number would have dropped.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
he would have
Well,
been
if he
playing
would have
on 28 million. He would have been playing on 28 million or so right now because he would have been
Mm-hmm.
the top 15 quarterbacks in the franchise tag area.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
But
what I said.
going on what that dude just said about him playing different, that's the kind of point that Sharif is making though. Like if we would put
Yeah.
him on a 5th year option and he goes out here and he doesn't give it his all, then we got our answer. Like, dude, you're not the guy we need. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You're obviously playing for yourself and you're not playing for the team.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
but you could do a franchise tag for this year. Let him play on the 28 million and look for sellers or look for a new quarterback. But my point is, you wouldn't be tied to Tua. You wouldn't have been tied to Ramsey. You know how much money you would have had right now if you didn't pay Ramsey, you didn't pay Chubb, you didn't pay
Sealer,
uh
Sealer.
Sealer, you
Yeah.
didn't go and pay McDaniel, you didn't have to go and pay these people. You would have had $67 million. You'd have let Tyree contract end. You would
Yep.
have let Ramsey contract end. You could have let Holland contract end, and you would have had $67 million. And you would have told Tua, do you want to play here on a franchise tag or test the market? Because you were hurt last year for 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
And we would
Yeah.
have been open to getting any quarterback we wanted right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
this is the problem that I have. We know where we would have been if we didn't do these decisions what the GM did, overpaying people who had years left. You would
And
have
what?
had 67 million, no Tua,
Mm-hmm.
but all kinds of money to let Tyreek and Waddle have a QB who could hit the passes.
There
And you
you
know
go.
what sucks? We could have saved the money and kept the same damn team.
Yeah. But we keep doing the same old Dolphin crap.
And this is why I say Garfinkel is telling Chris Greer, no, don't give Fangio any linebackers, but he needs them. No. Okay, we
Man,
need O-line. No,
speaking
the
about
fans can see we need O-line. No, don't give him any O-line. Garfinkel, we need O-line. And Garfinkel is telling Chris Greer, no.
What about this? What about this, Sharif? Um, he's telling Weaver that he can't go get no cornerbacks.
Mm.
And that's what's happening. He's saying, Garfinkel, do we have enough? Actually, we have 2 million over the cap. I'm looking at over the cap. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. But I think we're like 2 million over the cap. We don't have any money.
it's
It's
crazy,
because
man.
Tua is the
Mm.
fifth ranked player in the NFL paid. Tua
Okay.
is the fifth ranked NFL player paid,
Hey
Ridiculous.
not the
Sharif, if you
quarterback.
don't have no money, can you go on a vacation and have a fun time?
Nope.
No.
Not
It's
really.
crazy, man. Like
That's what I'm
we
saying.
had
It's over with.
it's crazy. We had Fangio, we had Dan Quinn, Ben Johnson, Dan Campbell, and these cats are succeeding elsewhere, and we're here stuck with fucking
And this is
Mike.
Cowboys.
and this is where I see Chris Greer has to be financially dumb, because you would have had your 67 million, right? If you didn't pay people who had years left, you would have sought the future and said, okay, if it doesn't work with Tua, whether Tua is angry or not, if he played on his fifth year, now we still have 67 million. Tua did not work because he was out for 6 games last year. Now we could have gone and get Baker Mayfield. We could have gone and get the
Mm.
Howard's kid who's playing for Seattle. We could have brought someone in here as a bridge QB and still get Ewers. Not have to worry about Tua not making throws, because Tua would have been a free agent. And this is where I say Chris Greer has to be financially stupid, because you freaking
Mhm.
paid people you didn't need to pay.
Yep.
This is the hey, you know how y'all were
I'll tell you what. You know what? You know what's saving
That
uh
cripples a
Ross?
franchise.
Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead,
Do
John.
you
Yeah.
know what? Do you know what's saving Ross right now? That racetrack and the
yep.
tennis court and the tennis.
You
Okay,
know
I'm
Money
glad.
open. The
I'm
know the
Formula
glad that
one.
you
One,
brought. I'm glad that
F1,
you
all
brought
those
up
things.
Ross, John, because
I,
this makes me
I
actually
want
think
to tell you
about
something. I
a
want you to tell you
situation with
something.
what Sharif was just talking about.
The one race on that racetrack would rake in more money than the whole year in football. Okay, think about that.
F1. F1.
Yeah, F1,
yep.
and that's not counting your tennis that he
Miami
has.
Open. Miami Open.
Yeah, I mean, this is a playground for him.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a business. If it was a
Man,
business, he would do something better.
All right, so
But
since you brought up Ross, let's
he's
talk.
making money off everybody buying T-shirts,
I mean Stephen
jerseys.
Ross, you remember like that I think it was at end of last year when we beat the Jets at the last minute. He gave like the game ball to McDaniel as if that was some type of big achievement.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm like,
Like I
this dude is
said
about to
before,
about
what
as
would change his mind
like
if he sees
clueless.
empty seats in that stadium? Okay,
Mm.
and no money coming in. That would
Well,
change it.
that's the thing. Like that's what he's scared of is like apathy, supposedly, like booze and people not showing up. So
Yeah.
people have to
Oh,
vote
So
it's
with their
happening
wallets.
Monday night. You best believe that. Go ahead, Dom.
Yeah, you have to
No.
show them. You have to hurt them where it hurts with the wallet. Nobody
Yeah.
buying jerseys. Nobody showing up. Flying another banner over the stadium. Hell, they should
That's
drop that
right.
shit in the middle of the field. To the truth, let that.
I mean, the best thing you could do is don't even show up for the game.
No, really, you got to wait till
I'm serious.
2026. You have, as a fan, we love our team.
You,
2026, because of the bad financial moves, is our only opening for good free agency money. Because of Tua's cap, we're still paying Xavier Howard. We're still paying Teron Armstead. We're still paying Chubb. We're still paying the kid who just left, who we had to cut abruptly, and he went because of his daughter. Uh, like, bro, come on, man.
So
We're
Sharif,
still
yeah.
Sharif,
paying.
let me ask you a question on this whole financial thing. Do you think, like, because now that you're talking about it, you got me thinking about it. And if you look back the last couple of years, Stephen Ross was voted by the team as the best team to play for, right? Do you think these financial moves, you think they have anything to do with Stephen Ross? Maybe he kind of orchestrated them to keep players happy so he could
That is
get
a
both?
great question. So Color and I broke this down like for an hour, where the sky rise, you're talking about the sky rise of Stephen Ross's plan to open a lot more colleges and schools in the Miami high rise, right? That's besides the F1 racing, the tennis events, and that's besides football. On that alone, we looked up the data. He's making $6 to one, his $1 investment. Why could you give Chris Greer a raise? Why could you give McDaniel a raise? How come can you give anyone a raise regardless of losing and winning? Because you're making $6 on your dollar investment in your high rise promise in Miami, the F1 racing, the grand tournaments in tennis. So you can take losses by giving everyone a raise. Come to my Christmas party. We're not going to the playoff games, but I've made a lot more money on the side. Here, everyone gets raises.
And here's
You can
another
take
thing.
what you want with that.
No, here's another thing. The Dolphins are like the fifth NFL team in spending. So I mean,
You know,
he
I'm a
he's
season
got
ticket
bread.
member. I'm a season ticket member, and I don't know if
I'm
anyone else
sorry,
is,
horse
but
racing too.
to be honest, I don't want you to be a season ticket member right now because us season ticket members for the last 2 years have honestly been getting shafted, bro. I
They
can't
raised
even
the prices
sell
too.
my ticket. Exactly. I'm paying premium ticket prices to whereas my cousin, he just called me last night, wanting to tailgate to the game on Monday night. He got end zone tickets for $50 fucking dollars.
Damn.
Here I
Here's
am
another.
sitting in section 349 paying $115 per ticket.
Here's another thing about the Dolphins. This is like the hospital of the NFL. We get these
Because you
injured
bought it
players.
at the 70 to 10 win. You bought it at the hype of that
No,
moment.
I've
We
been a
get
season ticket. This is my 6th year. This is my 6th year. It just rolls over. So it's not like I bought it. I bought in at any point. I came in actually before Brian Flores.
speaking about like we all were saying about Ross and people wanting to come play here. It's because this is a soft ass job. They don't have no hard training camps. These people are taking injured players. How many injured players have we brought in that had just sat here not doing nothing? I mean,
Flores was never would never take that. Flores would never.
OBJ played what 3 games and then just dipped.
That's why
And
Miles
Darren
Gaskin
Waller,
start because he was healthy. That's why Landon Roberts start because he was healthy. These guys started for Flores because they stayed on the field, bro.
yeah. So these NFL players come in here and it's like a vacation. What NFL player wouldn't want to come to Miami, be in the hot sun, have easy training camp, show up late to work? I mean, and get paid millions. And these dudes just don't care. So that's
And
why they
don't
probably
And
forget
say,
about the nightlife afterwards.
yeah.
hmm,
I mean, so of course, like Stephen Ross would be the best person to play for because they don't enforce no standards. You think Bill
and you can
Belichick
get
would
a
put?
raise because he
Yeah,
makes money on the side.
exactly. You think Bill Belichick would put up with that? You know, so
So I think we gotta look. Like I say, you know, I don't want to make this statement, but hopefully, let's say it works out like this, right? Chris Greer is grieving. He steps down into a Mike Tannenbaum role, right? Tua tries to play his ass off. He scrambles, get hurt. Zach Wilson comes in. Now you got Sham Kelly, who's going to draft for you, and you can see Zach Wilson, what he can do in the next 14 games. How does that sound? I'm not picking for guys to get hurt and guys' parents to die. I'm just saying, hey man,
If that happens, that happens. Okay.
it happens, man. I get to see my young players.
you
That's
know
all I'm
what's funny
saying.
is like Tua last season was taking more risks. He was actually blocking tackles and trying to tackle players. Now this season, he's like being more careful, and this is coming from the dude who
Well,
last.
he also wasn't a father yet last year either. So take that into consideration too. Now he has that extra added thing to worry about if he takes another hit.
But he had kids last.
It's not just his wife that's losing him. Now he has a daughter that's going to lose him as
But
well.
he had kids last year too, because I remember last year he was saying something about like they asked him about, hey, why won't you wear the Guardian cap? And he's like, man, I will die for this game, and he said something to that effect in a
Yeah.
press conference. Now
He
that
said, I'm
dude is
not wearing that. He said, I'm not wearing that. I'm playing the way I play, and that's the way I'm going to play. And then he said, it is what it is. That mean he would be stood out right now in the Buffalo game wearing a bigger helmet than everyone else, and everyone would know to target his head. And
That's
that
funny. I
no
seen a
NFL player would do that. Maybe in
around that
preseason.
time
Mhm.
around that time when he had that press conference. I seen a meme going around with a picture of him with a Guardian cap that looked like fucking
Yes, I
Juggernaut on
saw
his
that.
head. That was
Yeah, I
funny.
saw that. And it was in the jerseys we were about to wear. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
like I said, Tua at this point, I know his last big injuries were the his ribs was cracked last season, the hip, right? Before
Again.
that, I think he had the fingers on the throwing hand, right?
Right.
And then the concussions. So his last I'm trying to find out what is his forward motion. Why isn't he getting the torque when? And then also, guys, he's not with
I
Proform. He's not with Nick anymore. And the last trainer that he was with before Nick, he's not with them anymore. So I don't know to his trainer who helps him with his footwork. He's not with Nick anymore. Proform.
uh,
Um, I don't know if his
I
camp told him not to bother with Proform, but ever since he's left Proform, we've seen his footwork. We've seen what he's doing in the games.
Did
That's
he
all I'll
say
say about
something
that.
about that?
I think
He
I think
waits.
it's mental too. It could be mental. I mean, he's afraid to get hit, and he's just throwing with his arm, upper
But
body, and not the lower body.
didn't he say something in the press conference recently about his footwork and that he times the throws off his footwork and his timing or something?
Yeah, his
I've
feet
never
tell him
had
where to
heard.
throw.
I've had never heard. Yeah, I've never
What?
heard
Yeah,
Dan Marino say that.
yeah,
Never. I've
his feet
never
tell him where
heard
to
it.
throw and that his timing is not right or something. He said something to that effect. So
I'm
he's
sure
not.
if my
It's like he's not looking
girlfriend,
at the. He's not reading the
if
defense to like see
if
if
my
like, hey,
girlfriend was listening to that, my girlfriend would say he sounds like an ass clown. Because how can you like how can you throw it where your feet thought you were supposed to go? She would look at me and say, "Why do you watch this game? I can't understand this shit." And I would look at her and say, "Yeah, I could understand where you're coming from."
yeah, but and that's the thing. He doesn't read the defense. So let's say like Kurt Warner's angle where he said like the receiver ran the wrong route or whatever. Okay, so you as a quarterback, if you know the receiver's running the wrong route, don't throw it there. Go to your next read or make something else happen. Tua just throws that shit there and then just the receiver ran the wrong route. I'll
I mean,
throw 10
I
out of
mean
10
at the end of the day, we all know that Tua folds under pressure. So I mean, like,
yeah.
I know nothing works out perfectly, but if we stop putting in Tua in under pressure situations, like a situation where you must go win the game, we're going to lose 99% of the time.
And I don't know
And
if
that's a
we
win.
can, if someone can pull up Tua's record, but Tua's record at the end of last year was 4-16 against a 500 or playoff teams. Two of those victories are against Dallas, and the other one was against
The Rams, right?
Chargers.
The Rams, I think,
The
right?
Rams, the
The
Rams.
Rams ended up being above 500
So
that year.
has Tua won against a playoff team again? This is concluding this season as well. No, so his record is even worse now. It's like 4-19 or
Wait,
4-20. Tua is. Do you want to know Tua's last 5 minutes when it's time to come back and win a game? He has 3 fumbles, loss. He has 7 touchdowns, and he has 14 interceptions. That's not you're not we need you at this $53.1 million. And I know Tua listens to this channel. Tua, you at $53 million have to be the one that makes these plays in the fourth quarter because the money you make and nobody is left to help you because you make all the money. You have to make these plays, Tua. It's not gonna be you losing fumbles and 7 touchdowns and 14 in picks. You have to
maybe
Sharif,
make
all
these
I know
plays.
is Sharif,
He's
all I know
got
is if I go
like a
back to the
$50
last
million.
4 games Tua started, Tua is 0-4 in his last 4 starts. 0-3
maybe
this year, and his last one he lost last year against
maybe
Houston, right?
maybe maybe
It's
what we
about
should
to
do,
be 0-5 in the last 5 Monday night. How much
maybe
longer? How much longer?
Maybe what they should do is like play Tua for the first 3 quarters, and then the last quarter put Zach Wilson, because Tua folds in the fourth quarter.
No. I don't need him messing. I don't need them messing up my draft pick. All right, they need to lose.
That's true. You see,
That's
Marcus is gonna be a really hurt fan when Zach Wilson takes off flight.
Zach Wilson's beat Buffalo twice.
Who's your
I got a
draft pick?
feeling that these guys. I got a feeling, bro. I got a feeling Zach is gonna bring our season back right. I don't know why, but I just got that feeling, bro.
There's a potential that Zach Wilson can bring your season back. And there's also
they just benched Russell Wilson for Jackson Dart. I mean, why?
And they don't have to cut Russell. They're gonna take the cap hit and they're just gonna bench him next season.
Yeah.
That's all they're gonna do. And we have to grow some nuts. We don't have to cut Tua. We're gonna let Tua sit and learn.
Yeah, but you know why Brian
Dable
Daboll made that move though? You know why Brian Daboll made that move though?
Because he's got balls.
You know why he made that move?
His job's on the line.
Because his job is on the line. His owner didn't come out and say that I'm going to be patient with Brian Daboll. I'm not planning on firing him like our owner did. So now Mike McDaniel hears that coming out of Stephen Ross's mouth, and he's looking like, oh, I don't have to bench Tua now because Stephen Ross sees that it's not me, that it's Tua. We can just let him go out there for the rest of this season, look really, really bad, and then move on and start fresh next year.
Yeah.
Y'all be well, bro. I'm gonna get some dinner.
Yeah.
You enjoy that.
All right, man. Fins up, man. Alrighty.
Fins up.
This is wild, Cat. Cat, that's wild, dude. I'm telling you right now, Monday night, they're gonna be saying it on the broadcast. There's a lot of Jets fans here. There's a lot of empty seats here. The boos are getting loud here. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. Monday night, I really feel like my prediction is finally going to come to fruition. Exactly what I said in the offseason. We're going to start 0-4, and Tua is going to get benched for poor performance. It's
and you
happening.
know what?
It's
you
happening.
know what? I was with you, bro. I was totally with you. I'm like, you know what? I think Pete's right. I think at some point, maybe during the Jets game, we might get a revenge tour with Zach Wilson. But then going into that Buffalo game, Stephen Ross makes that comment. And then you could see it. You could
got to remember about the
face.
comment Stephen Ross said. He won't fire him. He'll be patient with him, but he doesn't want to see empty seats.
Now let's think about this. Let's think about this, Pete. Let's go deep.
Empty seats, and he doesn't want to feel like the coach lost the locker room.
Right. So watch this now.
0-4?
I don't think that. Let's go down deep, Pete.
But
let's
we're
go
talking
deep
about
here.
it right now. He's not losing the locker room. Tua's losing the locker room.
Exactly. Especially how you said, I want to see what the guys are gonna do Monday, bro. You threw bad interceptions, 2 of them. I want to see what guys are gonna do Monday. See, this is the problem right now. I think the Dolphins have a season that can come back, right? What I think, and guess what? Let me tell you why McDaniel is so smart. McDaniel went
to be in the building on Monday night. Best believe.
When McDaniel went to Stanford or Harvard, I think McDaniel went to one of those schools. He's very intelligent. If he sees his quarterback come taking shots at him through the press conference, and I got to defend myself because the quarterback said he would throw it 10 out of 10 times, and I said, no, I won't. You gotta do better on that play. You gotta go to the what did he say? You gotta go to Waddle on that play or A-Chain. But he said you're supposed to go somewhere else. So what I'm saying right now, you don't think McDaniel has given Zach Wilson 100 plays to study? Since you're gonna go against me when you go on the press conference and I gotta defend myself when I go to the press conference, you don't think I've given Zach Wilson some plays to take over this offense? Just in case you get hurt or it's me against you. So guess what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Zach Wilson these plays to study just in case.
And you know what,
he has
Sharif?
to take over. I think McDaniel is smart enough to do that. Take it.
And you know what,
And
Sharif?
I think McDaniel already showed. He is 100% right,
I
Cat,
hope
because
you're
McDaniel already
100%
showed
correct
it
on that
in the
because you know
preseason. I
why?
called it out. Hold on, Cat. In the preseason, I called it out, Sharif. I said, look at the third and long that Zach Wilson hit. It was like 3rd and 16. He hit what's that receiver's name? Nick Westbrook Akeem. Oh no, he hit the other one, Eric Ekuzama, for a first down. A deep in route for 17 yards. When does Tua do that? On 3rd and long. That's the difference Zach Wilson brings, Sharif. It is going to be a difference, bro.
Especially if we go
And
0 and
that's the
4 on a
hope I
punt
feel
league.
for.
And I hope you're 100% correct on that, Sharif, because you know what that would tell me that I've been wanting to see Mike McDaniel do is make adjustments. That would be considered making an adjustment, right?
But
Going
the
from a different
adjustments couldn't be.
different
I
scheme.
believe he was trying because Tua was limited so much. I think every time McDaniel tried adjustments, the limitedness of Tua came up every time to make it even worse to
Well,
try.
no, not necessarily, because there was plenty of times where he knew Tua was going to be out for multiple weeks, where he could have made adjustments to fit the quarterback that was going out there for those weeks.
Yeah, he didn't
Right.
do
I,
that
I
last
hear
year.
This is
running the
what
football
this is where
more.
I look at it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, he didn't do that last year with what's his name, Snoop Huntley. He kept the same playbook, and that dude had to sit up there and try to learn that complicated ass offense. And that's
And
why he
knowing,
didn't.
yeah, and knowing Snoop Huntley was a completely different type of quarterback, completely
Exactly.
different type of quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
Now,
could have run the football in more instances, I think. I agree with you. But I think that I give McDaniel, like I said, I think if we weren't complaining much at 70-10, and I just think I don't want I I am spoiled. I want a quarterback that could give me 70-10, and I don't think ever since that that Sherfield touchdown against San Francisco 2 years ago, our offense has been stagnant
that's another thing about adjustments when you think about it. Has
because the
Tua ever
league has adjusted against
has
us.
has Tua ever done an audible like Peyton Manning, like Brady, like Mahomes, where he changes
He
like
he he did it
This
in
is
his
a
first
different
year.
offense.
He was
Mhm.
doing it in his first year, and then Brian Flores told him to stop. Yelled at him. You know how all that Brian Flores stuff went. He got butt hurt. Tua
Right.
did. So yeah, I think he did originally in his first year. He was making audibles. He got
Under
yelled at for it,
That
and now he
man,
doesn't
his
do
champ
it.
rookie year was not making
Chan
audibles, bro.
Gailey. Chan
He
Yeah, he
Gailey.
never
was.
Yes,
made
yes, he
audibles,
was. Yes, he
and
was.
he
He was,
that man was he
and
He
he
was
was
got
with
yelled
checking
at
Chan
out.
for it. There
Gailey.
was a press conference. Yes, yes, he was.
You
He
remember
was
he used to
checking
visit
out.
Flores
There's a
every
difference
Tuesday
between
morning?
There's a difference between an audible and checking out from a pass to a run. A coach gives you a play. A
You're
play
right.
has two
You're right.
variables in it. It's a quick one pass, or if the safeties are high, check it to a run. That's all he would do.
Yeah.
Call off the
Yeah.
pass and check it to a
He
run.
doesn't
It's
have the
installed into
Omaha
that play.
94. Right. He
yeah.
doesn't have Blue
Exactly.
43
He didn't
Omaha. He
yeah,
doesn't
he
have all
didn't
of that.
change
Right.
the formation. He's never audible to change the formation, get it and he doesn't even what's up with this hurry up tempo offense he said he was going to come out with? Oh, we see
That's a,
it two times on the drive? Really?
and that's why I
I
think
thought
our offense is so predictable. It's like these
you want to
guys know
talk
what
about
this is.
predictable.
Yeah.
You know how fast predictable Ollie Gordon is going to be where every time he gets a touch it's going to go for 0 or negative yards.
Yep.
Every time that guy got on the field, he ran the ball. It is the most predictable thing I've ever seen. Ollie Gordon substituted in. They're running the ball.
Not,
And sure enough,
not
they ran the ball.
There was one time where he was in the backfield and they didn't run the ball. It was because Devon A-Chain was lined up on the right as a wide receiver, and the ball went to A-Chain. There was one time where he was out there and it wasn't a run play.
And that's another thing. That's one thing that I think they should do more
One
is do
play.
more RPO.
One
They don't
play.
do that much. They don't do any RPOs. No play action.
Because the defensive end would have a free shot at Tua. And they needed to take that out because Tua needed to learn the pro set from his rookie season. And that's the disadvantage of coming from Alabama with the run and shoot
But it's
RPO.
6 years
And
in the
so
tooth
now
now.
Tua's under center now. Notice the game plan. Tua was under center. He was making check downs to a run or a pass, like Pete said. But the thing is, Tua was able to run a pro set offense. I was proud of that. He was able to do natural play actions out of a two tight end, 22 personnel, 21 personnel, the natural roll out to the opposite side. Tua scrambled. He okay. But this was in the I think Flores failed Tua. Well, not Flores. The guy who retired on Flores, who said he was sick and he didn't want to be the coordinator anymore. The Detroit Lions coordinator. He was coming in. I think he was. I think he thought he was coming in with Justin Herbert. But then they drafted Tua, and he was like, "Man, I'm sick."
Talking about Ben Johnson.
No, the he was
He's
he
talking
was the.
about I got his name. I had to.
I think he
It'll
thought he
ring.
was getting
Yeah,
Herbert.
that's funny, Sharif.
I
That's
thought he.
funny,
I
Sharif.
think he thought he was
Jim
getting Herbert.
Caldwell.
He's man,
That's
y'all
exactly
draft
who it
Tua.
is, Rob. That's exactly who it is. Jim
Caldwell.
Caldwell.
Jim Caldwell. Jim
Yeah,
Caldwell is
Jim
like, man, I'm
Caldwell.
sick, man. I thought y'all was getting to it, man. Y'all doing a bunch of ass, man. I'm sick, man.
Hey, in fact, he saw Tua. They asked Brian Flores like create a play for this, and he's like create a play for Tua. Hold on, man. I'm sick. I'm sick, Brian Flores. I'm
Ben
gone,
called
man.
it sick quick.
I'm done.
Bro, because you think about with this offense, if we had an actual QB with Ollie Gordon, Achan, Tyreek Waddle running RPOs, I mean, we could make a
Bro, if
pretty
you had
dynamic
Justin
offense.
Herbert right now, you think
Brother,
you wouldn't be hitting Tyreek deep? You would be
sheesh.
hitting Tyreek for 90-yard passes, bro.
Bro,
I'm
come on, man.
telling you.
But
So
we're
you're
limited by
limited.
Tua.
And then you have to already be perfect and precision and pass to a spot. If anything is off, one thing off, the play is bad. I don't want to live like that, guys. I want to live where Herbert could spin around, break off 3 tacklers of trying to sack him, and make a deep pass. Hey, did you see the play where Herbert actually fought off 3 tacklers, by the way?
That was like in the
And
last
me?
play, right? Last fourth quarter.
Bro,
Yeah, that shit.
that's
This
what
is.
Jim Caldwell wanted.
It's finally almost over with, man. It really is. It's finally almost over with. I can't wait for this Monday night game. I can't. I really feel like Zach Wilson is going to turn the season around.
Bro,
I'm scared
Monday
to bet
night.
against us.
Monday night,
Monday night.
if we start going on 4 and Tua shits the bed and no boost are coming out, change is gonna have to happen, bro. That's a Monday night game. All eyes are gonna be on us.
And they can say what they want. Oh, the Dolphins are 0-3. This regime doesn't think this is an 0-3 team. The Jets regime understands why they're 0-3. They're under a new rebuild. They're under a new coach. They're changing things around. So the Jets being 0-3, it's not shocking or surprising. But the Dolphins, it seems like that's shocking and surprising to at least a lot of people. If we go out and lose to the Jets 0-4, that's going to be the worst loss of the season.
Yeah, because we already lost with that would mean
We could avoid that trauma. I'm
three
telling you
division
guys.
three
In
divisional
a
games
week's.
lost.
hmm
Yeah, it would
Go
be bad.
ahead.
No,
No,
go ahead,
you're
man.
Dom. That was a
3
good point you were
divisionals.
about to bring up. He was going to say in an extended break, we got 10 days to prepare. The Jets had less, and we go out at home and lose to the Jets. It's over with, guys. It's
Yep.
I
over
think
with.
we don't have to
Ross is
go
going
through
to
that
fire
trauma.
everyone. Ross is.
I
I don't
don't
think
think
we
we
have to
have to
go through
go.
it either. But I think it's going to be the best of us. If we lose to
But
the
this is a
Jets
not.
0-4,
hmm
that's what's going to probably turn around and make Stephen Ross step in. Make
But
him
let me tell
fire
you how
some
we can
people.
avoid that. I'm telling you, if Chris Greer is going through grief, he can say for the next 6 weeks, I gotta bury my old man. Listen, Cham Kelly take over. Number one. Number two, Tua tries to play with fire under his butt because he realizes he has to win in the fourth quarter. He somehow gets hurt. Okay, now Chris Greer is out of the way. Cham Kelly is drafting for you, and Tua is out of the way. Zach Wilson is in the game. We didn't go through any trauma. We didn't go through any trauma. Mike McDaniel gets to use Zach Wilson for week 5. Champ Kelly is looking at draft picks coming up, and that is less trauma for Dolphin fans. Do you agree?
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
I would like the
I
transition
think Chris
on
Greer,
Tua
but
getting
Chris,
hurt
I already said it
and
earlier,
Chris
Tariq.
Greer grieving over his father stepping aside.
The,
Exactly.
the only
That's what's
thing I
gonna
hope,
happen.
the only thing I hope is that if Zach Wilson comes in, that they just change the playbook or at least simplify it.
They don't have
What's
to. I think you open it up to 70-10 again with Zach Wilson.
Yeah, but you know
Something
how
is
they have.
wrong with Tua's ribs. Something is wrong with Tua's footwork. He
his
cannot get any
mechanics, the way he
velocity.
runs? The way
Yeah.
he runs is weird now.
So Zach, listen, Zach, I've seen Zach backpedal in the preseason game and hit a guy so hard, the ball still, I forgot it was Izukama or Eskridge. Zach Wilson backpedal and fire the ball in like what Josh Allen did with the tight end in the fourth quarter.
Well, before we get too
That's
off track, let me ask you guys a question on this topic. Have we gotten our
What up,
QB presser
KP?
today? Did we get it?
No,
Did
they're off
Tua come
today. They
out with a
practice
presser?
tomorrow. They practice tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is practice because they have a Monday night game.
Because it's a Monday game? Okay, because I know usually Wednesdays is when your starting QB comes out and does the presser. So that's going to be our tell right there. Wait to see tomorrow who comes out and does our presser.
Well,
I
we
don't
know
think
Tua,
they're.
like tomorrow,
He's
I think
not
a lot of
benched
people
yet.
are probably going to be shocked. I'm going to warn you guys now. Don't be surprised if it's now they're probably listening, so they're not going to do it. But don't be surprised if Tua comes out on the injury report, if not tomorrow, sometime later this week.
Tell you the truth, man, it looks like the way he is playing with all those moves, it looks like he's got a lot of wear and tear, obviously, but I don't see him lasting a full season, man, healthy, man. I just
Like if
just
the ribs
He looks
injury,
hurt
right?
and broken already. I'm telling y'all,
If
if you
the
go
ribs
back to the
injury and the
Buffalo
hip
game, in the second
isn't
quarter, he
healed,
rolls out. He does a play action rollout. Look at how weird he looks when he's running. He looks like he's wearing heavy shoes. Like he's running weird. That's not
that's
that's
that
not his
hip
run.
bone, the
I
pelvis.
know.
That's a
Yeah.
pelvis
It
effect.
was a struggle for him to pick up his cleats or something. It looked weird.
I
Do
know
you
y'all saw
know that
that. I
he
know
couldn't
y'all
get
saw that
away
one run.
from Karloftis? He couldn't run away from Karloftis in the playoff game. You remember that? Karloftis brought him down in the snow. You
I know
remember
y'all
that? He
saw
couldn't
that one
escape.
run he did during the Buffalo game where he runs out and he's going to the left and he ends up scrambling like backwards and then coming around. But before he does that,
Yeah,
if you go back and look at that play and slow it down, it kind of looks like he forgot where he was for a minute. Like
right.
legit,
yeah.
like
Well,
go back and
You know,
watch that
like
play and slow
speaking
it
of
down. He kind of looks like he's going. He starts going to the left, and then like he shakes his head and like starts going backwards and comes back around.
right. That's a kind of a move to duke out the defensive end. Tua did that against the Ravens too, where he faded like he was going right, and then he backpedaled and spinned around and went left, and then hit Waddle. I guess he tried to
But
do it on that play, but it looked ugly. But
it
he
did
did it
look ugly.
against
It
the
looked like it
Ravens.
wasn't
And
natural.
Tua was asking out here, talking about going. You know what? I can't wait for that presser tomorrow, Cat. Real talk. That man had told everybody after the Colts game, all right, I want to see who shows up to watch all 22 Tuesday on our off day. Buddy, these players better be holding Tua accountable. They keep letting him slide when yet Tua is not letting dumb guys slide. But yet they let like come on, man. Like I'm so tired of these guys,
Yeah.
man, saying the nice right thing. Like just say what we want to hear already, bro. Tua
Yeah,
has been
move on
losing
already.
us games. We're not dumb. We're not idiots. You see what I'm saying?
I think the first time we'll hear is if Tyreek Hill gets traded to another team, he was probably going to speak out.
I just think that with Zach Wilson, I think you could get some work
How
out
much
of
longer is
Tyreek and
Tyreek
Waddle.
Hill gonna be so humble after this 0-3
Mhm.
start?
Yeah. No,
And
Q, I
keep
already
in
said it.
mind,
I'm glad you brought up.
Marlins. Go ahead. One more thing, Q.
Go ahead,
The
KP.
Magic Marlins right now have beaten the Phillies, and they have increased their chances of making a playoff win. I'm saying that to say Zach Wilson has 14 games left. If Tua somehow gets hurt and Chris Greer somehow is grieving and gives the job to Champ Kelly, we still got like Zach Wilson opens this offense up. Go ahead, Q.
It ain't Q.
That's
It's
KP.
KP. Yeah, it ain't Q. Trust me. Please don't call me Q.
Oh,
I'm not,
KP,
yeah, yeah,
KP.
yeah, yeah. I'm not a right wing idiot like him. So, uh, please don't do that. Maybe I'll dress up like him at Halloween, which is coming up. But I'm not Q. But anyway, uh, no, I think you bring up a great point that I haven't heard mentioned. I think Tua is damaged goods. I think he may be playing through that, that hip issue that ended the season last season. And yeah, it is clearly evident in the way his mobility has been retarded or slowed down. I think you guys are spot on in what you're pointing out here about how clunky he looks rolling out. And yeah, he's not going to last the season playing in a conventional role, but that is exactly what's required for the Dolphins team to get better. And I don't think he's going to survive it physically.
Yeah, I just don't see him being that careful. He's gonna take a sack. I mean, he already took a pretty good sack in the Colts game. They hit the back of his head.
Is he missing Nick Hicks and John Beck?
I mentioned that earlier because his footwork is trash. And one thing Nick Hicks would do is put it on video what he does with Tua.
Yeah, he's not doing that QB 3D, whatever it.
I heard there's beef between his agent and Nick Hicks. Like Nick Hicks is being blamed for ruining Tua at this point, and that's going on in the in the background, or I forget. I think maybe even the Dolphins who are blaming Nick Hicks for how he's physically developed Tua. I don't know where I heard that, but I heard that somewhere.
So now Nick Hicks is the scapegoat, even though they were like, I mean, I think for the most part, that spin move Sharif was talking about, that's a credit to Nick Hicks. And he tried to do that crap, and I guess the muscle memory wasn't there, but you can see the drop off. And if you can see the drop off, the Dolphins know that they signed him on that contract extension, and they told all the other guys, hey, we don't need you guys anymore. But yet they want to add more coaches to the coaching room like Slowick and Bevel and Smith. It makes no sense to me how you cannot have this guy with a guy that's been with him for 5 years, and now you're telling him, no, you can't keep him because the contract said you can't.
Man, Tua will blame everybody. Tua will put the blame on everybody but himself.
Exactly.
And I have faith in Slowick because if you look at how the Houston Texans are crumbling right now, and Slowick's the only thing that has changed over there, I think Slowick could be good for us in the future.
If they use him.
All
And
the
you cannot
offensive
complain.
Think about how weird it is.
And
We are so. You know what, Sharif? You might be spot on, bro. Just like me. When Zach Wilson comes in, there's already a plan in place with, like you said, hypothetically speaking, 100 plays under his resume right now. They are ready. This is the reason why they probably brought in someone like Bobby Slowick, an extra guy in the room to give extra attention to the top flight backup quarterback.
yeah, exactly.
They prepared for this. They prepared for this. Zach Wilson was like our draft pick quarterback this past year, but they just want to call it a top flight backup free agent quarterback. He's our draft pick, for example. He's who this regime is counting on to save their career. Mike McDaniel is counting on Zach Wilson. Chris Greer depends on Zach Wilson.
Let me ask you this question then, Pete, based on that statement right there. So based on that statement right there, even no matter what our record is at the end of the season, if it means that it's putting the Dolphins in a better place, would you call this season a success or still a bust? No matter what our record ends up being.
What? If
the scenario plays out like what you just said.
That's a really good question.
What was it? Say it again.
If Zach Wilson turns out to be the top flight quarterback for us, like the future?
No, I'm saying like if you're saying that the Dolphins planned ahead for this, right? The Dolphins planned ahead knowing that Tua was going to fail, Zach Wilson was going to come in and save the day, no matter what our record ends at the end of the season. If that's how it plays out, would you call this season a success or a failure?
That's a,
No, it would
Like,
be a
I'll take a
would you
stab at that.
have,
Pete, if we
no.
don't get, I'll
would
There's
take a
you
only
stab.
regain
it
your
would
faith
only
in the
be
organization, basically?
it's a very sensitive timing on that, cat, because it has to only come with at least minimum a playoff appearance. We're already 0-3. If we go to 0-4 and they make the transition and we don't make the playoffs, everything needs to go. Coaching, yeah, but Zach Wilson looked good. So what? You did it too late.
It was 1 year anyway.
Yeah, worst case
Exactly.
scenario is that we end 7-9. Sorry, 7-10, 8-9, and
Yep.
Zach Wilson has won a few games here or there, and we're still now picking at 11 or 12 or 13 or something like that again. And we're still stuck in the doldrums,
I could
Yeah,
going
bro.
already
nowhere
see
I
fast.
rather,
I
if we're
could
gonna
already
blow it
see
up,
the late season narrative on that, KP.
yeah,
Oh,
if we're gonna blow
Tua
it up, we
and
blow it up, bro.
McDaniel in the offense for the first 12 games, they threw a turnover every game. Tua turned it over every game. Zach Wilson ends the season 4-1, and he doesn't have a single turnover. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like, they're gonna use
to
an
be
excuse that Zach Wilson is a sell in Miami, bro.
to be fair, Derrick Henry's had a fumble in every game so far, and two of them have been super costly. The first fumble cost them number one seed.
Look at this though. I'd be in a scenario now where the question you just asked, fine, if we're struggling now and they end up making the move and we start benefiting wins, I don't want to get into a scenario like what KP just said. I don't want to be back to 8-8 and giving that false hope glimmer. I don't want that crap. Either we end up tanking for real if we end up losing, but I don't want no glimmer of hope after that because it makes no sense for us draft wise as far as positioning.
Okay.
And what are you
So
getting
I
back in
brought up.
return? 8-8 mediocrity
Okay, Cap.
again.
Okay, Cap. I brought that scenario up, right? So let's both scenarios. You would have to one do the Zach Wilson, Kirk Cousins thing, which is tell Tua you're gonna have to sit on this bench for maybe 14 up to 14 months. We're not gonna cut you and take a cap hit because we're still paying Xavier Howard, we're still paying Byron Jones, we're still paying Teron Armstead, we're still paying Chubb, we're still paying all these people in dead money. So Tua, we're not gonna do that to you. You're gonna sit down here, and then we're gonna play Zach for the next rest of the season. And what we're gonna do is this is how you move on from Tua, because it's not gonna be cut him after June 1st, and you still owe him 93 million. It's not gonna be cut him next year after June 1st. You still owe him 43
What,
million. So
what
you
is
have to wait till the end of 2026.
Well,
I get that, but what is the benefit?
So,
What is the benefit though? I mean, I
yeah,
understand the
there's no
2026
benefit.
aspect,
There's
but
no
what is the benefit after 4 weeks of losing and we're still 0-4, 0-5? What is the benefit of having him?
yeah,
I mean,
there would be no benefit, and
exactly.
it's better
that
off
would be
it's better
sure.
off Tua gets hurt. That's
Right,
all it
I
is.
agree, but that would be a horror. That would be a horror show, a type of a situation for us. Because
But
look, at the end of this season, so many elements have gone wrong. I mean, we had an unprecedented wealth of resources and draft picks in that 2019 season, and to bring it to two playoff appearances that all ended in embarrassment as a net result. That's pitiful. Everyone
it,
deserves to be
I
fired.
think
There
it
have
would
been
only.
too many mistakes all around. Greer, I was listening earlier. Your conversation was spot on. There were so many mistakes made
Yes,
by him.
Garfinkel.
McDaniel going to vouch for Tua to get paid instead of playing him on that fifth-year option. For me, that's an unforgivable mistake. He killed himself with that one, McDaniel. And then Tua himself, he's had more than enough opportunities. And at this point, no one can be hopeful about anything he's going to be bringing in the past. All three of those guys have earned the boot from this
I mean, my thing is
franchise.
this:
Yep.
if Zach Wilson has a
4-19 Tua.
if Zach Wilson has like a revival season, like maybe Baker Mayfield or something like that, then maybe it could be a success. But then you have the question, like this team is built on a soft foundation with Chris Greer, Mike McDaniel. I don't know. I mean, I think he's a good offensive coordinator, but as a head coach, I
I
just
agree.
don't see him as that leader.
I
But that's
agree.
why I say nobody was complaining of the false starts, not getting into plays in time when we were up by 50. I think if you get a quarterback that can run the offense, you can take the false snaps, you can take the plays not getting in, but the offense is not there because of limited quarterback. So to me, let Ewers be under Zach Groom, Ewers under Zach Wilson. Let the offense open up because of Zach Wilson's arm, and let Tua sit down for 14 months. You can cut him at the end of next year.
Right.
And here's how I look at those two situations regarding the organization and the upper management and stuff. It's like if you wait till Tua gets injured and then you put in Zach Wilson, I don't like then nothing's changed, right? But if you bench Tua and you put in Zach Wilson, I feel like I can gain a little bit more trust in the upper management because they're making the right decision, even though they've made some pretty wrong decisions in the past. Everybody does get a chance to grow. And if you're making improvements, then you know what I'm saying? Like I could I
Right.
could feel a little
And
bit
I can
better
see
going into
Ewers
next year.
lighting it up week 16, 17. Like I can see
Okay.
Ewers lighting it up to go into next season. And
Well,
all of a sudden, go
let's
ahead.
make it simple. Let's make it simple though, Sharif, because I want to ask you a question. Knowing the amount of general managers Ross has fired and the amount of coaches he's fired, I mean, don't you think it's beneficial for him? I mean, he's saying the patience card, but if he's not going to fire McDaniel and he's not going to get rid of Greer, don't you think the only card he has left is to bench Tua? I mean, if he's not going to make any change, you think he's going to have?
Well,
You think until 2026 it's
I
okay not
think
to
he
make a move?
will.
Pat,
You, you
maybe
guys
that's
saw
the
what
point that
happened to.
Tua was, or that's the point that Pete was getting to.
Right.
Maybe McDaniel and Greer have already gone to Ross and gave them their plan. Like, hey, we're going to start with Tua. He's going to go out there. He's not going to look too great. We're going to have a really rough start, but we're going to switch to Zach Wilson, and it's going to
But
be different from there. Like, this
it's
is going to
not
be the
about.
plan. This is
Sorry to
go
cut
ahead.
you off, Cat.
No,
My
you're
bad.
good. I was done.
All right. Yeah, it's not about production or even results though with Ross. What's gonna hurt? What's gonna force his hand is exactly what we've seen happen this week with Disney and ABC. When people started canceling their subscriptions to ESPN, ABC, and Disney, they quickly reversed the decision that they made and put that guy back on the air. Listen, what if Dolphin
Right. But
fans
KP, go.
stop showing up, stop buying the merchandise and memorabilia? That is the only language that the
That's the only
businessman
way,
Ross.
bro. It's the
Right,
only way.
KP, but to go off of that, like, don't you think, like, if that's the case, bringing in now starting Zach Wilson, it's going to immediately change because now all of a sudden all these Dolphin fans are going to think that it's going to be different. They're going to go, they're going to
Yeah,
give it a
some people
chance, they're
will
going to
have
buy
hope.
Zach
Yeah,
Wilson jerseys.
sure. Some people
Well,
will have
exciting
hope.
plays, explosion plays is going to bring that back. If you're
Correct.
limited because the quarterback needs a perfect old line, the perfect the left tackle has to know when the rush is coming. Everything has to be so perfect when you throw it to a spot. Zach
Yeah.
Wilson doesn't need all of that.
If
Zach
he has to
Wilson
stay
can
in the shell,
outthrow the cover two. Zach Wilson can outthrow the umbrella. He can outthrow three
Uh,
deep.
yeah.
Another
If he has to
thing,
stay
I
in the
mentioned this
shell, bro.
last week.
Look, it's not going to be a success if he's limited to staying in the shell and he's afraid to come out of the pocket, bro. It's not
Right,
right to
Zach
us
Wilson's
either.
not going to be afraid. It's just a matter of if he's mastered what Mike McDaniel wants him to do. But here's the thing: let's say Zach Wilson gets in and he performs relatively well. I said this last week on Pete's show. What Zach Wilson's performance, hypothetical performance in that regard, is an audition for all 32 teams next season. He's on a
Yeah.
one-year deal.
Yeah.
There will be no guarantee that he's going to re-sign with this team for the
Right.
upcoming
He's
season.
Just
grooming
like Baker,
yours.
Right,
bro.
but
He's
Just like
grooming
Baker,
yours to be the backup.
Baker got
but we're
cut
not
off in two
planning
teams and then
on
he's
Zach
stuck in Tampa.
Wilson. We're not planning to keep Zach Wilson. It's just a matter of
No.
can the coach make the right decision and put in the player that is better for a win rather than the player
And
that is
Flores
getting paid
said
the
that
most money.
about 11 or 12 or 15. Flores said, listen, man, you practice well, you play. I'm trying to win games. I'm not worried about, da. I'm trying to put in the player who's going to make me win the game. And that's
And,
where McDaniel has to go to Chris Greer and say, we're going to make a roster change here. I'm
Sharif,
trying to
I hope
win.
so.
and Sharif, coaches are crazy in the aspect of they know stats and they know things that we forget that have and tendencies as far as like with games. But Zach Wilson played for the Jets at one point. So I mean, if you were gonna bench this guy, if he's struggling throughout the half, you put in Zach Wilson to show that the Jets made a mistake. I mean, if you're gonna do that,
You weren't the only one say that, Cap. Someone else said that earlier.
Mm-hmm. Another option I think that would be good is if Steve Ross just gives the team to his daughters.
so that's happening. That's a gimmick.
Yeah, but I just don't want her to be like the Colts daughter. She's on the sideline
Why
taking
not? Look
notes.
at the
That shit's
Colts.
She's
helping.
writing receipts.
Yeah, but
She's
it's
writing
It's
working
receipts,
helping,
though,
bro.
right?
dog.
It's working though.
That shit's working, dog. So
It's
from
working.
what I've heard, one of his daughters is a firecracker. Like she's like on their ball. So I mean, maybe
Yeah,
that's what we need because it has to start from the top down, man.
she has to hear in order to see who's messing up. If she can hear everything and to see the coach is taking too long to have play calls or
They
to
have
see things like that, then she knows already.
Oh, McDaniel's done. McDaniel's done then.
you can't have the owner saying that. Oh, I'm gonna be more patient with him. We're gonna give him more time. I mean, you need an owner to just make a fucking decision and just
She
make
even
it.
said it, bro. She said, "I recommend that every other owner does something like this or similar to this."
Yeah. So I mean, it's working. So
Bro, you can't even. You got to watch what you say during the game on a headset. Suppose
That's it.
someone say. Suppose
That's
someone says,
accountability.
"Bitch,
Hey,
bitch."
Sharif, that's
Suppose
accountability
someone
right
says.
there.
Suppose someone says, "Bitch, get off this headset." Oh,
No.
you're done. Who said that? Record who said that just now. Bring him to my office.
That's the new day and age, bro. That's the new football.
Hey, look,
And
Accountability.
you know what? The Colts are the second highest scoring team in the league right now.
how Daniel Jones is performing. He wasn't
They
performing.
haven't turned the ball over in 3 games, bro.
Yeah.
They punted for the first time last game.
Oh, yeah?
Like,
Yeah.
do you think she
Yeah.
has a speaker that can come down into the plays? Like, I just want to say something to you guys, or like they don't allow her to have audio during the game. Like she doesn't have a mic to go to the coach.
Well, apparently
You think
she's
she
been
can?
apparently she's been on the field like for a while now, even before when Jim Irsay
Yeah,
was.
we're just knowing that. Yeah, but she's been.
So
Yeah,
she
exactly.
can cut in. She can cut into the coach's mic.
Yeah, she's been studying. She's like apparently she could say like
Oh man,
bullshit or whatever. So I think it's a bit of micromanaging, but like I mean it's working. I mean,
Yeah, bro.
this
It's her
is
team.
she's getting to that area where they're gonna say, "Bitch, get off of this headset, man.
No,
We're
I mean,
playing
to
a
that certain
game."
extent, look, to that certain extent, I hope not. But I think in today's football, if you want to keep your players and your coaches accountable, I mean, what better way? I mean, you have every right as the owner to know what the hell's going
She's
on with your
playing
investment.
she's playing a fine line though, because something. Let's say an interception's thrown, but I was trying to ask you why you're wearing blue next week. Bitch, you're gonna ask me why you're wearing blue, and Daniels
Well,
just threw a pick.
let's put this in a practical scenario, right? So we all have jobs. We all like not all of us work for somebody else, but the majority of us work for somebody else. So if your owner is now coming into the job every single day and hanging out in the job every single day, is that not going to improve your work ethic? Is that not going to improve your productivity?
Yeah,
I'd rather
yep,
have
I
that than
agree.
Stephen Ross coming down every once a month.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
He's
he
doing
sits
the
up in the
waddle.
booth. He
He's
sits
doing
up
the
in the booth.
waddling.
I tell you what, they wouldn't break the huddle with 10 seconds left.
Oh yeah. I think his daughters is going to be somewhat like that. Now that we talking about it, his daughters is probably going to be no nonsense.
Yeah, because you know how it is with females. They want to compare each other. Like if you ever watch the WNBA, they kind of like really like go against each other and shit. They're kind of like jealous and animal. You have a little
Well,
bit.
hold on, fellas.
So then-
I think we're going too far with this. You know what I'm saying? There are women referees, women coaches,
But women only.
Umpires.
Women
Umpires, yep.
So we're
Yeah,
the
we
new
got
era.
4 women scouts.
We've moved quite a distance away from the Victorian era, women staying in the house raising, the babies type of gender roles. I know there's one aspect of society that thinks that is the best role for women, but that's just not it. So I wouldn't go too far with that critique, fellas.
Listen, and I agree, because Kim Ang, she brought us to the playoffs, and the Marlins are thankful for her. And I know Jeter fired her. Yeah, no, that's Peter Bendix's roster.
But what I'm saying
she scouted a lot of those guys, right, in the farm system.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
But what I'm saying is this.
Edward Cabrera in certain Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this: if Stephen Ross's daughter takes ownership, and she sees like, man, that's what the coach owner's daughter, or that's what the coach owner is doing. Don't you think she may want to, like, you know what? I may have to fucking do something like that in order to get these guys to perform, because she's gonna want to make.
Well, I mean, look, we don't have to really see it in that aspect of it having to be a woman, because from what I've understood from Joe Rose, Stephen Ross's daughter's husband is a real football guy, like as far as analytics, and he's really into the football aspect of the business. So if anything, they would take over. It'd probably be something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a woman, but somebody would probably be listening over.
Wow. So
Please
now
correct me if I'm
Stephen
wrong.
Ross's daughter's husband is gonna run the team now.
No. Listen.
Wow.
But please correct me if I'm wrong. But in Detroit, this is one of the things happening in Detroit as well, right? The former owner's daughter took over that franchise, hired Dan Campbell, and turned that franchise around. Am I right about that, guys?
I believe you're right.
Yeah. So this stuff in Indianapolis is not it's not breaking any new ground. In fact, it's a copy of what has already started there in Detroit.
Hey, if
I'm happy for Daniel Jones because I always knew he had an arm, but I think he's a late Josh Allen type. Like, I don't think he's gonna be the phenomenon like Josh Allen. But if you got his,
bro. The Giants were horrible.
But the thing is, like, if you work with, you always knew he could. With fantasy, he could give you 20 yards rushing. So he's physical enough. He can run.
He got
can
his
escape the
Giants
pocket.
with that roster to the playoffs. I think at one point they beat Minnesota to get to the second round with Daniel Jones with that roster.
Exactly. So my thing is, I'm happy for quarterback coaches who can straighten up quarterbacks like the Howards of the world. Right now, you see Baker Mayfields of the world, even Goff in Detroit. I'm happy for the coaches who can. And this is I'm hoping for Slowick and for Darrell Bevels to work with Zach, because I'm telling you, I want my offense to open up. I'm spoiled 70-10. If my offense opens up, guess who cannot stop a deep thrower? A cover 3, an umbrella, or a cover 2 that they're doing to Tua. If quarterbacks that can outthrow them, now you have the open game, running game again. The reason why you have the open running game again is because of this.
I still believe Darrell Bevell's got to go, though. Honestly, that's my opinion, but we're not going to get too much into him.
I mean, you would have Slowick over him as interim?
I think that any coach you put with Tua is going to look bad because of his limitations. And it's obvious. Like we were talking earlier about his athleticism. If you look at his college tape before the injury, he definitely was a lot more mobile than he is now. His arm was a lot more live as well. I just think the Dolphins, as an organization, deserve a lot of blame because they basically drafted damaged goods and then have forced those damaged goods on a variety of coaches who come into this organization. And, I would hate to be a coach and have to make chicken salad out of chicken shit. It just ain't going to happen,
Hey, Ghost, don't trust Goff this week.
What was that?
I was talking to Ghost in the chat. I was telling him not to trust Goff this week.
The Lions play the Browns, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Browns have a tough defense.
The Lions aren't the Packers, bro. The Lions aren't the Packers. I can't stand the Packers. They blew my ticket, and it wasn't only the Packers.
I was talking about this last night. Like, the Browns are so crappy that they make the games crappy. They keep it ground and pound. I definitely would see Dan Campbell just like going in there with a heavy run game and trying to control the clock so that it doesn't get muddy and the Browns come out with a sneaky win like they did against the Packers. That's just how I feel about that game. That's why I'm warning people to just stay away from Jared Goff this week.
Yeah, man.
There's a few good games this week.
Freaking Lions had like 7 sacks in that game, bro. They freaking screwed over my fantasy team.
So let me ask you a question to the panel then. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be unanimous, but let me just test it out. So what is the best result for our Dolphins franchise after Monday night. Well, on Monday night, what should happen? Should we win or should we lose?
Oh man.
All right, so
With
there's a
Tua,
couple
with
different
Tua, we
scenarios
should
for that.
lose.
Yeah,
If
there's a
Tua
couple
survives
different
the if
scenarios.
Tua plays the full game and he doesn't get hurt, he doesn't get benched, KP, it's just lose with Tua, bro. Lose every game with Tua. The man's not gonna win another game, bro. What are we gonna win getting a win with Tua Monday night? What are we winning?
Nothing.
I mean, if we lose in prime time and he's the
I'm
starter,
glad you came back, Keegan. First time up here. Shout out, y'all gives Keegan a shot. He tried earlier, but he ran off. Shout out to Keegan. Mic check, Keegan.
Can you hear me, dude?
Now I hear you. What's going on, dude?
What's up, man?
Nothing
What's up,
much.
Keegan? Should we win or lose on Monday night?
So it depends on how. So like what Pete was saying, like if Tua goes out there and he plays the whole game, we need to lose. That way, come Tuesday morning, we could start calling other teams, trying to trade off some of these pieces, get some draft capital for the next couple of years. Because obviously, if they don't bench Tua in a losing week 4 game, they're not going to bench him, and we're not going to win at all this year. So we might as well come off of some of our value pieces, get some draft picks, try and build for the future. Because what Sharif was saying, we're in cap hell right now, so draft picks is our best option. Or if we win, I would like us to win because Tua gets benched, not because he gets hurt, but he gets benched. Zach Wilson comes out, we win the game. That shows us that Zach Wilson's going to be the quarterback for the future. We keep what we got, and we try and do our best.
Dude, so here's the thing, man. They're not going to bench Tua. Even if they lose every game this season, they're not going to bench him. Why? Because that hurts his draft. That hurts his trade potential when you try to trade him. His value goes
Nobody's
way
going to
down
trade
when
him.
you
Nobody's going to take him. Nobody's going to take him. And you can go look at some other teams. Like other teams have made these same types of decisions. Like Russell Wilson, Denver Broncos a couple years ago, they took the dead cap hit, and Russell Wilson is getting benched again. Like the New York Giants are in the exact same situation we're in right now, right? They're in the exact same situation we're in right now. Brian Daboll's benching Russell Wilson, and guess what? Jackson Dart's getting the start.
Russell Wilson's also been in the league since 2011.
Keegan, you said he's coming back 2026?
Kirk Cousins is on the bench. Nobody knows Kirk Cousins is on the bench of Atlanta.
Wow.
Kirk Cousins,
but they're taking the cap hit. They're taking the cap hit.
Did you hear this guy Keegan? He said we're not getting rid of Tua in 2026, bro.
Yeah, why? Because look at his contract. If you want to get rid of Tua Tagovailoa, you're going to have to pay him $70 million. That's what his contract is.
At the end of 2026. At the end.
You can.
At the end of 2026, you can.
If you're a smart coach and you want to save your job, you would just bench him.
I mean, do you think we're able to trade
him?
I agree. I agree with him.
Hold on. Jim came on here. Let him speak. Let him speak. Let him get his thought out.
You can't bench Tua because he'll have no value when you go to trade him. And
so you don't think he has value?
You can't go back to him.
So you don't think he has value in the trade?
Yeah, if you bench him, he's going to have no value in the trade. You have to keep him in.
He'll be a backup.
If you bench him, let's say you do bench him, right? And fucking Zach Wilson comes in and bombs it. Quinn Ewers comes in and starts throwing bombs. You can't go back to Tua.
All right, Keegan, let me ask you a question real quick. Keegan. Can you tell me one team that'll be knocking on our door for Tua right now?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, you think
they
so?
They don't have a quarterback. Joe Burrow is done for this season.
Tua can't even hit Tyreek Hill. You think he can hit Jamar Chase?
I mean, it's better than that guy number 6 they got. You see that guy play on Sunday?
Jake Browning, who's been in their system for 4 years now, is their backup. I mean, they're not going to move off of him. They're just going to deal with it until Joe Burrow comes back.
Jake Browning looked good last season too, man. Maybe he just
needs
a full week.
You must not watch the game Sunday, man, because oh my god.
Yeah, I heard he was terrible. He was awful.
Yeah, but he was also hold on. He was also playing the Minnesota Vikings defense now. So let's take that in consideration as well.
It's a mid defense.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jamar Chase is taller, so Tua may see him better.
I get your point there, but I'm just saying I don't think there's any teams that'll be knocking on the door trying to get Tua in their building. We're not going to be able to come off of this guy. We're either going to have to eat the cap or we're going to have to just bench him.
The
And two
Bengals
or
Either
would
three.
the
have
either
to
the
have a
smoke show's
trade.
not going to work. They're not going to
Any
do it.
team, first of all,
well,
Keegan,
number
any
one,
team that has a paid quarterback will not trade for Tua. That's
Two or
number one.
three
well,
Exactly.
receivers
You
is
got
no,
to pay that dude
irrelevant
So the
for the
$70
Bengals
million
stock
aren't. The
dollars to
Bengals
walk.
for the
won't even
waiting
so
period.
call for Tua.
Right.
They rather
Keegan,
call
I
for
just
someone
wanted
like
to say,
Jameis Winston. They rather
That's what I'm
call for
saying. I'm
someone
saying
like
you're not going to
Russell
bench him,
Wilson.
bro. Like it's not going to
so
happen.
Keegan, I
You got to
agree with
suffer
you.
through the 2026
And
season.
the only way you can, I agree with you. I don't know if you were listening to me, but
I got
I
you.
didn't disagree with you. I said that you would have to wait till end of 2026 and you would
Yeah.
still owe 34
Yeah.
million to Tua.
34. Yep.
So you would have to literally wait for the freaking 7-year plan, which
I'm tracking you.
KP and Crypto and I talked about. So you'd have to actually wait till 2027 to come off of Tua completely with no dead cap. And I
Yeah.
don't want that
Unless you can
for the
trade him.
fan base.
And
Now,
for
I
that,
said the
I don't
smooth.
understand if
I
it's that.
said this. I said the smooth transition. The smooth transition is for Chris Greer to grieve over his father and let Champ
Right.
Kelly take over the draft
But
For
here's
and
the
what you
let
thing:
just
Tua
said,
get hurt.
Steve,
Chris Greer's not going
for what
Let
you
anywhere.
just
Tua
said,
get hurt. Hold up,
Greer
hold up.
and
Let Tua
Garfinkel
get hurt.
deserve to be fired.
Chris Greer's not
This
getting
is why
fired.
I'm saying. This is why I'm saying. Chris Greer, grieve over your father and let Champ Kelly take over. And Tua, you get hurt week 4, and Zach Wilson has to come in. That's
But
the
so
transition
y'all remember
that
Brian
I
Flores, right?
want. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you bench him. I'm saying this is what I would like. Champ
Y'all
Kelly,
y'all
you
remember
take
Brian
over.
Flores, right?
That's all it is.
So you're saying you want Tua to get hurt. You want him hurt.
I'm
You
saying
want to see him
you
crumble
won't
down.
bench him. You won't grow nuts to bench him, so he has to get hurt.
We already know
You
that they're not going to
won't
bench to
I
it.
mean,
Like we're
so
just
think
you
about
have
it.
hoping they bench him.
you
What would
won't grow the onions to do it.
but think about it. What would it take for Mike McDaniel to
Mhm.
bench Tua? Like, how bad would his performance have to be?
I'm not even worrying about that.
No,
I
you know
know
what it
Tua
would
has
take.
to
You
get
know what
hurt.
it would take.
He
This
has
is
to
the
get hurt
thing.
in order to put Zach in.
This is the
It
thing.
would
This is
take
what you
Stephen
guys fail to
Ross.
realize. This
It
is
would
what you
take
guys
Stephen
fail to
Ross
realize.
saying he lost his patience.
Mike McDaniel will bench Tua
It would
the
take
moment
the
the
next
locker
home game
room,
to be
the
empty.
moment
All right,
the
Pete,
locker room,
I'll answer that,
the
Pete.
moment the locker room screams at McDaniel and say they're done with Tua, that's when McDaniel's gonna
Well,
They're
bench
hey,
him.
they're
hold
done
up,
with the
Pete.
Miami
They've
I
Dolphins.
already
think
They're
the
not
done
I
that,
benching
think
him.
the
bro.
yeah,
They're
I
done with
think
the
the
Miami
locker room has
Dolphins.
already been doing that. And
Yeah.
listen, the only way Tua gets benched in the scenario we're discussing is if he continues to shit the bed, performance stays horrible, and then it has to be that the fans follow up with not showing up and not renewing season tickets. When those two things happen together, then there will be change.
I mean, what do you think? You think Zach Wilson's going to come in and just start throwing like 60-yard bombs down the
Oh
field?
hell no! I'm not in that
Yes,
No,
camp.
but
yes,
I am
I
not
think
in that
that.
there'll
I
camp.
be a
think
little
that.
bit of an improvement.
Hell yeah, I think
No,
that
Zach
he'll open up
Wilson.
this whole
You see him
offense.
play in the preseason?
Yeah,
He'll be mobile.
I'm with you
He's
there,
playing
That
like Zach
Keegan.
that's
Wilson
Well,
2.0.
see, this is what I was talking about.
I
Force
have no confidence
multipliers.
in him.
Actually, Curtis
it
and I
can't get any
on
worse than
Ace.
Tua, Keegan.
Listen,
You're
Yes, it
right,
listen,
Pete,
is.
but
guys.
You did
that's
not
A
see the
hopeful.
force.
preseason?
That's just
Listen,
hope.
guys. A force multiplier means that a team's best defense can't stop you because you have a force multiplier. What is the thing that beats a robber? A robber right now is what every team does against the Dolphins. That means you move the 3 linebackers up into the soft zone of Waddle's post or Tyreek's post, and you bring a safety down that helps to rob that area, right?
No,
Tua
they're playing
can't
two
beat
high
that
safeties.
anymore.
They're
And
playing
Tua
two high
can't beat that
safeties.
anymore. And that they're also using that, but they're also robbing him. They're robbing the middle that Tua likes. So what has happened is because you can't beat that, the force multiplier, which is Tyreek Hill, you can't use him to make A Chain have an area so he can expose. In other words, when Tyreek takes 3 guys, you still can't use A Chain, who has that room to use what Tyreek just moved. So
Yeah,
you as
yeah,
a quarterback, you can't use the force multiplier
yeah,
anymore
yeah.
because of
But
you.
well,
Because of so
it's
I'm
beyond
saying give
X's and
Zach
O's.
Wilson a chance. Yeah, it's just give
It's
Zach Wilson's arm a chance to make them respect Tyreek again.
okay.
And
Well,
it
but
may take a couple of games.
I really don't see a
Sharif,
path.
that is hopeful because what Zach Wilson has put on tape in real NFL games thus far is that he cannot read the field either. Now, I'm not saying he hasn't improved, but all I'm saying is that is yet to be seen. So
What would you
all of
say?
this, Zach Wilson's going to come and save the day crap, is just hopeful projection.
Yeah,
What would
because
you
Nobody
he's
say?
still
I'm
not
not.
knows
going to do
how
Hey,
shit.
he's
but
going
what
to
you
I don't
just
look.
think
said,
he saved. I don't think he
Neither does
saved the
Quinn
day.
Ewers.
I want to
Quinn Ewers
move
wide
off of what
receiver.
did not work. Let's make that clear, KP. I
Right,
want to move off of what did not work. I'm tired of excuses. I'm tired of the
right,
O line. I'm tired of Tyreek ran the wrong route. I'm tired of all of it. I want to move off of what did not work. That's the QB.
Offensive
right.
line has been
AKP,
bad.
I'm the
AKP
same way. I
before.
didn't say that Zach Wilson was going to win. Like I said earlier, like no matter how our record turns out, like I just want to see us move off the QB, and I want to see it done.
Right.
I want to see it done the right way by us
Yeah, no,
benching him and not him getting injured and us being forced to
I got
move
the.
on to a different quarterback.
I'm with both you and Sharif on that. In fact, I've been in that camp since 2021 when it comes to wanting to move off of Tua. I was one of the first people to be wanted to be off that dude
He
when it
is
wasn't
four
popular.
and 19. He's gonna be 4-20 when he loses against the Jets.
And look, and
I hope it's not a
even
fourth quarter.
even if Zach Wilson shits the bed, guess what? We fucking rebuild anyway.
Right. Exactly.
And
Exactly.
at the end of the day, it's still a good thing.
Or he's
And
going
That's
to
hey,
my
hey,
draft.
point.
KP,
Yeah,
But I
I'm not.
want
KP,
Champ
but
Kelly. I want
Let me
Champ
just be
Kelly to
clear.
draft.
Let me just be clear. I'm not saying the move is not to put in Zach Wilson. I agree. We need to move off of Tua. I agree. And I'm hoping that Monday is the last time we see him. All I'm saying is let's wait and see what Zach Wilson has to offer before we start
but
crowning
that
him. And,
hey, but let me see. Hey, but
yeah,
KP, would you say
yeah.
If
that
you
Daniel
ask me, I want to skip right
Hold on.
to
Please,
yours.
somebody else was talking. Somebody else was talking.
hey KP, would you say
Yeah.
that Daniel Jones, when he was with the Giants, he couldn't read defenses?
No, yeah, sorry, Daniel Jones had a lot of issues that young quarterbacks have.
Daniel Jones
He
ain't
had a
played
bunch of
nobody
different
yet.
coaches. He, may not have had the right system, and he was in his learning curve. This year, he's got a strong
Also,
running attack behind him, and he got a chance to sit and learn that system last year. So he's got a lot of things going
He's got
for
a
him.
tight end, too, and a
and
Yeah,
wide
he also
receiver.
yeah,
didn't have weapons like he has now too, and
right,
back then.
Yeah, but
exactly.
look,
Jonathan Taylor and an all-pro tight end. Huh.
and
But
what weapons did Zach Wilson have before?
Well, I mean, if
Did
he
he have
comes in, he
Tyreek
would
and
have
Waddle?
Tyreek,
Did he
He's
have
got
Devon
two
AP?
A-Chain,
undersized
Waddle.
receivers, is what he's got.
yeah. Listen, it is possible. My
So I mean,
scenario is not saying that Zach Wilson will not be successful. All I'm saying is that we don't know. He may very well come in and do a Daniel Jones, right?
Do you
Um,
know?
I'm not ruling that possibility out. I'm just saying, don't. I'm not counting on it either.
I got you. I
Yeah,
got you.
But I'm
yeah,
also saying, like, which quarterback wouldn't want A Chain to grow and build with as a young QB? You don't want A Chain, Tyreek, and Waddle?
yeah.
Man,
Any
give me that.
quarterback's gonna love that. Any
Tua,
quarterback's gonna
Tua
love that.
has it, and he
Yeah,
can't do shit. Tua has it, bro.
yep, yep, yep. And he's wasting their talent.
He's been had it.
Yep, yep.
I mean, you don't think Lamar would want Tyreek and Waddle on his team?
Any quarterback, any quarterback should be able to do well, given that they have a system and they've got their timing down with those guys. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I really hope we move off of two and bench him.
Well, then
Hey,
you
Liz.
and I are rooting.
That's not going
Then
to happen
you and
until
I are rooting
2027.
for them to lose badly on Monday night. Then, Liz.
Hey Liz, tell Rich to make a birthday wish.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, this team is
Birthday
over.
wish, Rich. We need the birthday wish,
Hey,
Rich. Shout out
you know
to
what?
Rich, man. Happy birthday
Another
to him.
reason I think that they lost the locker room. If you notice in the games, there's like no camaraderie. Nobody celebrates each other's wins,
Right.
touchdown, nothing. They don't do any celebrations.
No,
Like,
I disagree with that. You seen it in the Buffalo game when Waddle finally did the dance that he hasn't done all season. I disagree with that.
But he
Have you?
brought up something just now. Nobody come and corral Tua on each of his 4 interceptions. Nobody has come to Tua and been like, bro, cheer up. They just let Tua sit there. NBC
By
goes to Tua
himself.
look,
by
Yeah. He's
himself.
by
And
Have
himself.
you seen
All
any
nobody
all by
Dolphins?
comes.
himself.
Have you
what
seen any
happened
Dolphins helping anybody up?
Nobody.
when Derrick
Have
Henry
any
fumbled?
teammates helped anybody up after being tackled? I
No,
haven't seen that
They
happen at
don't.
all this season.
It's like they
Derrick Henry.
walk right past them.
Nobody cares.
Hey, when Derrick
So
Henry,
why would
Hey, you
no
know
one
what?
come to
I never
Tua?
peeped that. I never really paid attention. Now I will.
Yeah, but you don't see it in the game. So that's kind of like a telltale sign because you know what? When Derrick Henry fumbles, who's right there next to him? Lamar. Hey, don't worry about it. I could throw an interception next time, and it'll be, gives him some
Listen,
type. You don't
I
see.
think no one comes to Tua because Tua can't be talked to. And that shows that Flores was trying to help men become men. Because if you can't talk to Tua, why am I going to console him on his second in a row interception? I'm going to leave him over there on the bench by himself.
No,
I
what's
can't
funny is
tell him
McDaniel.
anything.
You heard
100.
McDaniel one time say, Sharif, that Tua plays better when he's angry. So I mean, I don't understand how can say that Flores didn't really like motivate him. Because I mean, if you're saying McDaniel knows he plays better when he's angry, how many times have he gotten angry?
The worst thing that happened to Tua was him getting what he wanted, which was Flores gone. Flores was, like Sharif just said, forcing him to grow up and be a man and take responsibility. But mentally, he wasn't ready.
Game's up. What up?
So
I agree, KP.
No, the worst thing that happened was he got that contract extension, and then he started playing like he is
yeah,
now.
that's even worse. Though. But you know what that is?
That's why Chris Greer has to get fired.
He's
That's
not
like a
getting
kid.
fired.
That's like a kid who screws up and the parents don't discipline the kid, but instead they
Yeah,
take him to Toys R Us and get
but
him, all
Chris Greer's
toys and
not
shit.
getting fired. You know why? Because
It's
remember
rewarding
Brian
failure,
Flores.
bro. We're basically rewarding failure.
Exactly.
Y'all remember Brian Flores? How
Yeah.
that investigation, that lawsuit is still ongoing. So the rumor is that Chris Greer is blackmailing Stephen Ross. There's something to do with the investigation. That's why he hasn't gotten fired yet.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Stephen Ross wants to keep him in his corner because he doesn't want to go and side with Brian Flores.
Yeah. So that lawsuit is still ongoing. That's still like happening. That's why Brian
So
Flores
we're
is trying
being
to.
we're being subliminally punished, even though they already took a pick. The NFL is still punishing us subliminally, right? Wow.
I mean, without saying it, but I mean,
I
the
mean, we
rumors are
did.
getting more and
Chris
more
We're
out
being
there.
Stephen
held
Ross did
hostage.
tamper
I would
with Tom
describe it as
Brady.
being held hostage.
We were
I mean,
supposed to have
how
Tom
can
Brady
you?
4 years ago.
But how
Well,
can you?
honestly, I think
Anyone
Sharif
know?
really
Anyone
is on
notice?
to something
Anyone
with it.
notice Buffalo fumbled? Buffalo fumbled at halftime.
Yeah, those referees got suspended.
Those referees are screwing us over off a whole fumble that did. They
Well,
try to kneel the
yeah,
ball down and they fumbled, bro.
it wouldn't have changed shit, but they got suspended. I mean, we're still
But
down two
I
possessions with 30 seconds to go.
I do believe that Sharif really is on to something with the Chris Greer thing, like being able to use his father as a way out because he is on the chopping block. I'm pretty sure he's got like in the back of his mind, he's worried that he could lose his job this year. So if he decides to go and do what Sharif said and just
Leave of
resign
absence.
so that he could take care of his bury his father or whatever, then that's going to help him when he's ready to come back get a job at in another team
Make no
without
mistake. Make no mistake. He definitely deserves to be fired. He deserved to be fired after last season. Once it became evident that all the signings we did, like the Jalen Ramseys and the Bradley Chubbs, hadn't amounted to shit, at that point, it was a fireable offense. He basically squandered the resources, or at least he was responsible for allocating those resources to build this team, and he failed in that
Yeah,
regard.
Chris Greer.
Basically,
Yeah.
the draft
Actually,
that he had, the
Garfinkel
Tua
failed.
draft, he had Austin Jackson, Tua, and Noah. And I mean, right now that
Well,
draft is not looking too good.
I know a lot of people are all about this idea of the collective and all that bullshit about Garfinkel and all that, but ultimately, that guy Greer has the word general manager attached to his job title, so he is
See, and
responsible,
I
even
agree.
if it
I
is.
agree, KP.
Yeah.
But let me explain. And it's right in the Dolphins title. If you look at the titles of the coaches in the front office right now, guys, if you go to MiamiDolphins.com, this is the problem I have with the front office. Why did you go and get a capologist aside from Chris Greer? And then you had Garfinkel. The gentleman passed away last year, who was also in the front office along with these guys. You got four guys, including a capologist who's dealing, I
Well,
forgot with it, Brandon Shaw. You got
Darren
him
Waller needs to
as
be gone
well.
too.
So you got him as well telling Brian Flores what is economical or not. And they got Brian Shaw telling Garfinkel the same thing, and then Greer has to come to Garfinkel because remember, Greer told Fangio that I cannot get you linebackers, guys, and he said I need linebackers.
linebackers. The fans said we need a backup quarterback. We need O-line. Chris Greer told us we're more worried about the O-line than us. I think Chris Greer has hung himself. He has to go to Brandon Shore, who's the capologist, and he has to go to Garfinkel, who gives the sign off on the money. And it is what it is. Look right in the titles. Go to the Miami Dolphins website right now and look at the titles.
Listen, Shake Money did a show on that, and he was saying that he had actually played the thing where Ross said out of his own mouth that Chris Greer has to run his decision through Garfinkel. Cause we can sit here and when I say that I'm not letting Chris Greer off the handle. No, Chris Greer, like I said, he needs to go. But let's not put it all on him and pretend like this whole crumble of the Miami Dolphin franchise is on Greer. It's not just Greer. It's
Right,
on
you're right.
Flip.
The
It,
operation is terrible.
Correct. It goes deeper
exactly.
than Greer. The surgery has to be at a higher level than just Greer. I agree with you, Mr.
Right.
Paul. The only problem is that the higher it gets in the organization, the less likely that is to happen because the closer they are to Ross.
Right.
Those are the people that
Right.
Ross trusts. And
It's
so,
like a fraternity, right?
so
So
Put
it's
it like
so
this. Put it
So
like
with
this.
that being said,
If it's Ross and Garfinkel, then Greer, and Greer's the one struggling right
well,
now.
Brandon Shaw, because Brandon
no,
Shaw knows where the money is being allocated.
Let's put Sean next to Garfinkel just for hypotheticals. Greer still is going to end up being the fall guy to one of those guys. Those guys are not going to take
of
the fall.
course. Oh, of
by the
course.
Right,
way,
like Wes Welker and Sam Madison. Yes.
Right.
by the
Right.
way, this
Exactly.
is the substance of the lawsuit that Flores has filed. By the way,
Hmm.
the essence of the lawsuit is that coaches like himself are being set up to fail and not given the full reins to actually do what they think is right. And
Exactly.
apparently, this goes higher than just a head coach. What
Mhm.
we're explaining right now is that this even is hamstringing the so-called GM, or that the
It's
GM
Ross.
is not a true GM. Yeah, it's the organizational system limits these guys' ability to do what they want to do or to do what they think is right.
Right. And then here's the other problem as far as the future go. As long as these same people are still around, we can get rid of Greer. We can get rid of McDaniel and bring in a new GM, bring in a new coach. But guess what? If you ask me, if they still doing the same thing, then all we doing is just delaying. I mean, not delaying, but we just doing the same thing over and over again. It's
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
we
we,
just
So that's
the
why
next
Champ
coach
Kelly
next
is very
year,
young.
We're putting
the next
lipstick
coach
on a
next
pig.
year, they're not gonna want Tua. They're gonna want their own.
And that's why
no,
Champ
but
Kelly is young, and that's why you see Champ Kelly is next in line.
Well,
And and, and, and,
under
and
Stephen Ross, the Miami Dolphins have never won a playoff game.
right, right.
So
but
it's obviously Stephen Ross's ass.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But unfortunately,
So
he's the owner.
I think
The problem I have with all this right now is if now you have the Patriots surpassing us and the Raiders, and I don't like that.
On
That
what?
makes it pretty much the bottom of
Well,
the bottom right now.
That's
Surpassing
why
us on what?
it's not just about replacing this player, that player. That's why the first thing I said when I came on here is that we're at a point where we fans have got to take responsibility into our own hands and stop supporting this goddamn team. Stop buying the merch. Stop going to the games. Stop tuning in on TV. I know it's hard. I know it's rough. We love football. We love our team. We love to watch it, but that is the only way a message is going to get to this businessman guy. And it is it works. It's effective. If anything, the events of this week have shown that. Look at how fast Disney slash ABC slash ESPN reverts their decision on Kimmel. And that was directly attributable to consumer decisions to cancel
yeah.
that goddamn cable. And so we need to cancel going to the game, cancel buying the tickets, stop showing up. Any way in which that team benefits commercially, don't renew your season tickets. Send them nasty letters and emails, all that shit. Or if you do go,
Mhm.
wear a damn brown bag over your face.
Well, they
There
filled the
You
you
know
they
what
go.
I'm
filled
saying?
the stadium
With
last
There you
week.
with
go.
that
So
with that being said, I was going into the season wanting to buy a new jersey for the year because I had a Tua jersey that I had been rocking for the last couple years at the games. But instead of buying a new jersey, Me and my buddy from the AFC Eastie Boys made our own personalized team jerseys for the AFC Eastie Boys. So if y'all would like to get one for yourselves,
You can
hit
buy
us
them
up.
Vice
Let me
jerseys.
know. $35. We can have one at your door.
You can buy them Miami Vice jerseys go hard.
I'll check you out, Cat in the Hat.
Yeah, so that's why I said
Well,
it's going to
they flew the
continue.
plane over the stadium, so I mean, I'm pretty sure they got the message.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think so.
they
I
need
don't
more of
think.
that. They need more of that.
I
We
don't
got to
think
show
so.
it
Man, let me
serious.
tell you
I
something,
don't
man.
think
That
we
thing
flying
with
over
the
the
My stadium,
banner,
I'd
stadium.
be
they've done
pissed.
that numerous times. That thing, they've done protests at Davy back in the day, and it was like 50 something guys. You know, we're in a day and age right now where I think we can branch out and have our voices heard in a respectful manner.
Oh yeah,
Right,
I
Oh
agree.
yeah, do you not hear Joe? But it's the fans aren't gonna hold weight until the boos are loud in the stadium.
right, right.
But
It's got to
it's
be
about those.
sustained.
It's about the media. It's about these beat writers, these radio guys that are tied to the team that need to stop. They just need to stop fluffing them.
Right. And hey,
Yeah,
Joe
You know,
Rose
They
is
they
don't
back.
they
they
don't
need
ask they don't
Joe
ask the
wrote
hard
like shout out
questions.
to Joe. Yeah, like exactly. I don't like the questions our guys ask most of the time.
They act
But
like
Joe
they don't.
Rose recently came out. Y'all heard Joe Rose?
Yeah.
No more
yeah, I heard.
excuses
Yeah.
for Tua. He's
Yep.
tired of
Exactly.
Tua excuses.
Yep.
That's what we needed years ago.
Right. And I still to this day don't understand why Omar Kelly is so far up to Tagovailoa's ass. Even to this week, he's making excuses for Tua. And it's unfucking
And the thing,
excuse. It's unbelievable.
Seem
I
like
thought
KP
about that.
seem
I
like
thought about that,
he's
KP.
flip
KP, I
flopping.
thought about that. No, he is kind of flip flopping recently, lately. Slowly, you can hear it, but he
Hmm.
hasn't flip flopped yet. He's still a two and near, by the way. But KP, I thought about that, and I hear Omar a lot say, "Oh, I've been covering this team for 18 years, 20 years. I've covered this team." If you really think about it, maybe he's just blind. Number one, to talent, and number two, maybe that's the best quarterback he has seen in a Dolphins uniform. I doubt it. I
I
think
mean,
Skyler was better.
Well,
I know Ryan Tannehill was better. Ryan Fitzpatrick was better. But at the same time, maybe to him, he's like, man, I've covered this team for 20 years. I've never seen us put up this many points. So he probably is bought into the Tua thing. I don't think he's lying. He's just a two and ear, bro.
like you just said, Pete, maybe he is part of the problem. And we need
They're
better,
all they
more professional, more expert people who cover the team so that they can more objectively evaluate and hold critique to this
I mean,
team.
Omar, he asked that hard question of Tua like 2-3 weeks ago. That Tua was like stumped on about his
But,
what was it about
that wasn't
his
even a hard
pass?
question.
Bro,
That was
that
the
was two
first
weeks
time.
ago.
Yeah,
It
I
That
was
was
two
know.
2
weeks,
weeks
but Tua,
ago.
but Tua was
This
like
week, they
shocked
didn't
that
ask
they
him
asked him
anything,
that.
though.
Yeah,
They didn't ask him
because
nothing this week.
yeah,
No,
because
but Tua
Tua's
was
been
like
spoiled.
shocked that they asked him that.
Yeah, he's shocked because
Exactly.
that's the kind of question in the New York media that's there every single week. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, but they
No,
don't allow that for this team for some reason.
ex-
That's why they're
ex-
soft.
Because they
exactly.
want to protect Tua.
There's a
It's
burger
all
in
about
the
protecting Tua. It's
microwave.
all about
is it?
protecting Tua. That's what it's
You
How do
can't
y'all
talk to
feel
the
about
quarterback that
how do
way,
y'all
bro.
feel about the players feeling better about themselves and even some fans coming out saying, "Oh, the game was closer against Buffalo than I thought." It's not a morale victory, but at least we didn't. Like they like there's some people out there that are like, "Oh, we played good versus Buffalo." Mind you, they don't
That's
sit
Yeah,
just
I
here
was
and
about
bring
to
up the
throw up
fact
when I
that
heard that. Moral
Ed
victory
Oliver
stuff,
and Matt
bro.
Milano, two of their best defenders, were out. They were resting. Buffalo's not going to rest those guys this week. And if they
And
do,
someone
it's because they're playing the Saints. It's
and
smart to
someone
rest
else
those guys.
someone else had mentioned earlier too. Like Buffalo was not playing us at full speed. Like they were playing around with us because if they wanted to, they easily could have put up more points.
right. They were just doing whatever they could just to win the game and get out of there with a win. That's it.
Yeah, they
They
knew
were
that
not
they
going
knew
all
that
out.
they were going to win. They didn't have to pull out any sneaky plays. Like they didn't want to pull anything out of their book, like to give it away for teams
Yeah,
later on in the year. So they kind
this
of just came out, did what they needed to do,
this
and moved on with their
yeah,
day.
this game,
And
that game reminded me of that game. Like I think it was last year when Tua came back from his 4-week concussion protocol when we played Buffalo right afterwards, where they played him soft
Hmm.
and it was close,
They were
but they
afraid
were
to
like,
hit him. They didn't want to hit
yeah,
him
they
and
were
give him
they were
another
like
concussion.
afraid to hit him.
Yeah.
They were playing us just like barely good enough to win. but not to like crush us.
Listen,
It felt like this
Yep.
game.
Well,
I want to speak
exactly how
about
it
that.
felt.
I want to speak about that because Buffalo basically showed how every team is going to play us from now on, which is basically they tell their cornerbacks, don't get beat deep. Just come up and make the tackle. Let Tua throw that little swing pass, that little hitch, those screens.
Yep.
We just got to be able to
Yep.
tackle. You know what I'm saying? If we do that, we'll
All
win.
the cornerbacks need to know when you play Tua and the Dolphins, don't get beat inside
Uh huh.
and don't get beat deep.
Right,
That's
and
Let
then
the
and
just
outside
and
they,
tackle.
they leave the outside. Give them outside leverage.
Right.
And another thing that we learned through 3 weeks is that for your fantasy league, if you want to stream quarterbacks, whoever's playing Dallas or the Dolphins, go ahead and start them because they're probably going to put up 30 points.
Correct. Yeah, and the Washington Commanders too. They give a lot of
This
points
this
too.
guy this guy in the chat, super califragilistic, extra delicious, whatever his
Expialidocious.
name is,
Yeah.
extra delicious. He
that's from
said
a song.
Reason
That's
and
from
his
a
fan base is blaming everyone but
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Tua. That's from oh my god, what song? I know that song.
That's like some
Mary
What's
alphabet
that
Poppins.
group?
song.
No, that's
Mary
from the group.
Poppins.
Yeah, but
Mary
there's also a
Poppins.
group that has a
Yeah, Mary Poppins.
This, yeah, it's Mary Poppins or what? Yeah, it's
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You're
yeah.
probably thinking about what's this
Young
Outcast.
people
it's a
don't know
rap
about
group.
that.
You're
Young
thinking
people don't
about
know about
Outcast.
that.
There
Outcast.
you go.
You're thinking about
Outcast.
Outcast.
And
Yeah.
another
Yep.
thing, guys, that
Reason,
is
a
astounding.
super califragia extra delicious said Reason and his fan base are blaming everyone but Tua, and the excuses are hilarious. I got to be honest with you, Super, and
It
everybody
is.
here. I tuned into Reason's show the other day, or yesterday, or the day before, whatever it was, and I heard this man talk about we need to draft John Mateer, Lenora's Seller. He's naming like 3, 5 quarterbacks now. It's not
Mm-hmm.
only just one. Now he's naming like 3 to 5. So how is
Yeah.
Reason giving excuses for Tua, but at the same time, I'm telling y'all, I heard that man saying we should draft Mateer, Lenoris, and another guy, and it's
Well,
pure
Sellers is
comedy at
injury
this
prone
point.
too.
Like
No,
Once
but
you
you know,
get
it is
what
listening to Reason is pure comedy at this point.
no, it
Well, you
is,
guys
Pete,
got to
because I heard.
also understand too. Once you get to a certain subscriber point, like you start become dependent on your views and on your clicks, and you're going to play to a narrative that gets you more clicks, that gets you more views. Like you can tell what type of content you're putting out, your viewers are clicking on because you have analytics, you have all these stuff. So it's like if you do a video bashing Tua, that might get X amount of clicks, and then you do a video where you're praising Tua and it gets 20 times more clicks, you're going to turn into a guy that sits there and pushes the
Yeah, that's
wrong
valid.
narrative.
I think
I
that's
see
what
that.
Omar Kelly is doing. That's why he's going on the
Exactly.
tour. He's
Yeah,
he's there to get clicks of being one
Well,
guy
so
who's
so here's
defending
the
him
question,
on.
right? So if
But
you
let me.
bench
I
Tua
would just
or you
want to
get rid of
mention
Tua,
something real
who are
quick.
you gonna draft?
I would go for
Um,
Carson Beck, but I don't know college that well, and I'm a Miami fan, so that's biased
He's
pick
not
for
bad.
me.
Carson Beck's not bad. He's probably
nah,
the best
but
quarterback.
Sellers is a good quarterback. What
Yeah,
I
there could
saw
be
Sellers,
better
um,
options out there.
he's a good quarterback.
I like
But
Sellers. He's got
Pete,
the
I saw the
ability.
same. I watched that same Reason show too, where he was naming all those quarterbacks as well. And before I got off, I said, he's naming all these quarterbacks. But then he turned around and pointing the blame at the way the season started. He's pointing, otherwise he's pointing away from Tua to everybody else.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Offensive
lie.
line,
I ain't gonna lie, Mr. Paul.
defensive
I hope
line,
Tua turns it
and what
around.
happened.
I
So
I
he,
hope
to
Tua
me, like you
figures it
said,
out somehow.
he
I
just
Just
mean,
so,
he
flip
very
just
well
so.
might.
he
Hey,
just.
I hope Tua figures it out, turns it
I tell
around.
you, these
I
So
guys,
mean,
just
that's
so
they
also a
don't help out
possibility,
Well, I
anybody
right?
was
else.
talking
if
about this
Reason
earlier
and
too,
then
Mr.
next
Paul.
thing you know, I'm gonna be bringing up Reason's name. Like Reason, don't be praising Tua now. You just said you wanted John Mateer, Lenoris Sellers. You wanted 5 quarterbacks out of this draft over Tua.
He's hedging his bets, Pete. He's hedging his bet.
I mean, that gives
so
you all the
I
more
just
reason
wanted to
for Tua to
mention
have
this
more
as
value.
well.
And then,
I
and you
also
know what the
wanted.
crazy thing is, Mr. Park, my bad, Sharif. He also said something to the likes of, "Oh, and I've
For
been
some reason, I
telling
can't hear
y'all."
Pete.
I,
I can hear
he
everybody
he
but
said
Pete.
something to the he said something to the likes of, "I've been telling y'all we should draft this quarterback." I started dying laughing at that part. Since when has Reason been saying to draft another quarterback like that?
Yeah, he's a liar. He's an arrogant liar.
So
So
so also, guys,
his viewers don't call him out. If I say one wrong thing, the chat will eat me alive like I just stepped on a red ant pile. They won't let, but yet they let like Reason slide. Wow, y'all need to start throwing tomatoes
so
at these
Well,
guys,
hey,
man.
that's good for you, Pete,
so
bro. You should be glad that you got viewers like that because you have real viewers that actually think for themselves rather than brainless viewers that kind of just follow the herd.
right.
I like
So let
that,
me just
Cap.
point
Yeah,
this
way
out,
too many.
because a lot of people will use this as a crutch to try to say it's 11 players on the field and the plays it's it's more to the play that's why it failed and why Tua failed. Do you know, since the last 7 games, the pressure rate that any
Yeah.
quarterback would get before the pressure gets to them and hit them, Tua is number one, meaning that he has such a clean pocket. When
Yeah.
you look at the pressure rate of Patrick Mahomes, he's all over the place getting hit to the ground.
100.
Justin Herbert,
Let me
Burrow. These quarterbacks are falling to the ground on most plays because their line is trash.
and let
Tua
me let me
is
explain to
having
you
a
why.
non-pressure rate of point if one number one, and not because he's getting rid of the ball, 2.4 seconds. Is because our coach Barry is doing a fantastic job. So they cannot use the O line as a crutch if you have
Now,
the number one no pressure rate in order to get rid of the
let me
ball.
give you my thoughts on that one, Sharif. Let me give you my thoughts on that one because I'm kind of with you, but I'm kind of leaning the other way
No, I'm
because
just saying, guys who like to lean in
hold
on,
on,
he doesn't have
let
an
me
O
finish.
line. Butch Barry has done a fantastic job. We're number
Let me
one, and you not being touched. So it can't be the O line.
hold on, bro. Let me tell you.
I'm just
So the
saying.
reason he's not getting all this pressure rate, right? So if you go back and you look at his stats, and you can go and look at his stats, his accuracy and his throws get worse the more time that he gets in the pocket. Unlike a guy like Patrick Mahomes, if you give him more time in the pocket, he makes the play happen, right? Justin Herbert, you give him more time in the pocket, he makes the play happen. Joe Burrow, you give him more time in the pocket, he makes the play happen. Tua Tagovailoa, you give him more time in the pocket, he probably throws an interception.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking that teams are just noticing this
That
and
laugh
just
right there sums it up.
I
exactly.
mean, it's true.
Any decent quarterback who
Every
has
time I
more
see him throw the
time
ball, I go
is going to be a
Bears.
better quarterback. The problem with Tua has been there from year one of Tua's experience.
And he's had the
He
best wide
sucks.
receiver in the league.
He cannot read the field. He's predetermines where he's going to throw the ball, or he is told by the coach where to go. He goes to his first read at like 85% of the time, and anytime he's got to come off that first read, it's going to be problems.
Yep.
So yeah,
That's
I'm just saying that I don't think it's because the O line is doing a great job. I just think it's because the defenses aren't bringing a lot of pressure on the quarterback and more just crowding the receivers and not
Yeah,
giving
they're just
like
sitting in
because
coverage.
not
they've
rushing
learned
him.
exactly what Sharif just said. They've learned that. If I drop my three linebackers back and I don't blitz and I just get natural organic pressure, this quarterback can't find the answers. And even if he has
Right.
the answer, he doesn't
Right.
have the arm to like squeeze it in.
It's like a nickel robber, but you're dropping the two linebackers in the soft zone that Tyreek and Jono Smith likes.
Right, but
Right.
Jono Smith.
it's giving a false hope for our offensive line. It's making our offensive line
Correct.
look like it's
Yes.
actually a good
You have
offensive
a good
line when
point.
it's not.
Cat, you're right. You're right. They're probably facing less blitzes than any other offensive line in the league right now, and that
Yeah.
is helping that statistic. But the point still remains: any quarterback who have you ever seen like a Lamar Jackson with like 5, 6, 7 seconds? He's going to find somebody, or even a Brock Purdy. He's going to roll out. And he's going to find somebody. The receiver's going to come back. You cannot stay with a receiver for beyond 4 seconds. They're going to shake you, no matter who you are as a DB. They're going to get open. But our guy, he's just that bad. He's just that brainless when it comes to reading the field,
Well, so
and he
I'll mention
panics.
this. So I'll mention
Right,
this.
that's
And
exactly what I was
I
saying.
think the wide receiver
and to add
position
on
is an
to that, he
overrated
stared
position to begin
down
with.
the receiver that he's throwing to the point
So
where
if you
the
think about
defensive
it,
backs are looking at Tua's eyes and knowing where he's getting ready to throw that ball.
How
because
sad is
majority
that?
of the time he's eyeing down the receiver that he's going to throw to.
Hold up,
If
man. You know, now I'm getting pissed.
And
I'm
you know
getting
what?
pissed
And you
off.
know
Hold
what,
on, hold
Mister?
on, hold on, hold on,
Hold on.
hold on, please. I'm getting pissed the fuck f off right now because, goddamn it, I've been saying this stuff for the last 3 years in this community and going through a whole lot of crap when I would be the one pointing it out. Even when things were going good, it was the same thing happening. It's just defenses hadn't figured out how to approach this team yet. But
so,
it's been evident since the days of Flores.
so how sad does this team is that even
Exactly, KP. You know how I feel now.
how sad is it that defenses don't even have to like blitz us? They're just gonna basically expect Tua to fuck up, and eventually he's gonna turn the ball over.
Yeah,
That's just crazy.
and how is Tua responded to that? He's responded by saying, "Oh, I don't want to fuck up, so I'm just going to throw the flat. I'm just going to throw the swing pass. I'm just going to throw the check down." But
And I
when
And
you
you're
said it
do,
all
four
the
and
time,
19.
KP.
My feet made
Your
that
KP,
record is
you would
4 and
have these
19.
2 in ears. Oh, Tua's 80% completion
right,
percentage. So what? Any quarterback being asked to throw all these check downs will be like that too.
and when you do that, you play into any defense's hands. Any defensive
You,
quarter is like,
but
"Okay, fine,
exactly, that's
throw to
what the
that
defense
mofo."
wants. You think it's not
Yeah,
like they're scared to tackle A Chain. It's not like A Chain is gonna break them. Tyreek
No,
ain't gonna
but you know
break them.
what?
Waddle ain't gonna break them.
You know what's crazy about A-Chain? He has more yards after the
I
catch.
don't know
He's
about
a
catch.
that
yak
now.
man.
Than
Than
Yak.
anybody.
He's
Yeah,
yak.
his
He's a
burst.
yak merchant.
He's got exceptional bursts. He's a
yeah.
special talent. But the problem with him is that he's small and that the hits with him are going to be a cumulative over a season, right? This is why he fell in the draft, right? Because he doesn't have the frame to last, but he definitely has all those superlatives that are
KP, I
obvious.
was saying, right?
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
saying, who is core players, right? I was talking about this 30 minutes ago, right? If you didn't re-sign Ramsey, McDaniel, you didn't re-sign Chubb, you didn't re-sign Byron Jones, you didn't re-sign Xavier, you didn't re-sign people who you didn't need to, right? Zach Sealer. Then you would have had $67 million. Two would have played on the 5th-year option. Two would have been a free agent this year. You could have brought in Baker Mayfield or you could have brought in Howard from Seattle. And my thing is, you would have had 67 million with Tyreek on his final year, with Waddle paid, and you still would have had $67 million to go out there and get a quarterback or get someone to play with Baker Mayfield or improve the O line. My point is, now that we're in the spot where we at, right, where we're left at, right, where do we go? I mean, we can't come off a tour till the end of 2026, 2027, June 1st.
Bro, we about to
That's
come
the,
off a tour Monday night, Sharif. I don't care about
but
no
I'm saying
Saturday practice.
financially to have money to move forward. Like
Ross got
we're so
bro. Ross,
left in a financial pinup.
Three. You're from
This
the
is what
islands like me.
Well,
You're not going to
that's
bench
why
Josh
Babylon must
Jacobs
fall,
if
my
you go
bro.
and
$70
trade your
million.
assets
Babylon
for
must
draft
fall.
picks, you
Babylon
can
must fall,
afford it.
Sharif. That's the answer, Sharif. Babylon must
that
fall.
left
Babylon,
that left
Babylon
us
must
in a
fall.
like we can't even use money because it's so like we're paying Xavier Howard and Byron Jones. Are you kidding me?
They're
But
going
we
to
We're
get
just
So
still
rid of. They're
picture
going
this
to get rid
though.
of Jay
Picture this though,
Stidham.
Sharif. Picture this
we're
though, Sharif.
we're just gonna have to
If
take the L,
we
dog.
do cut to it, we take that dead cap hit, right? Obviously at that point you would need to trade
that's
off all your
93
value
million,
assets.
bro. That's 93
Right. Yeah, you're
million.
not going to have a lot of
Woo.
money. You're not going to have a lot of
Hey,
money, and
You're not going to have
that's
any
why the
money.
draft picks are going to be very important because you don't got to pay those guys a lot of money. So
You only got
hey,
one.
if
You only got a one first round draft pick.
it ain't your money, Sharif.
yeah,
It's
but
all
you
good.
could
It's
trade away
Ross's money.
players to get more draft picks. Devon A
There's
Chain is
nobody.
definitely worth a
You're
first
not gonna.
rounder.
There's
Tell him
nobody on our
again,
team that's a
Dom, because
first
I don't
round
think
draft pick.
Sharif heard you,
Hey,
bro.
Sharif, it's all good. It's not your money, dog. It's Ross's money.
Yeah. But
Exactly.
then okay, let's just say we get a quarterback in here to help Ewers next year. New Ewers is the backup, right? The
Uh-huh.
$93 million cap it was taken. Tyreek is gone at the end of this season. You still have Waddle. You still have your core young players. Like
What core,
not
bro? What core? The core is about to
A
be
Chain,
destroyed.
Waddle,
Yep.
A Chain and Waddle. They're paid.
No, they're
To
gone for draft picks.
no, I think
Nah, that's ridiculous. That's
you need
You
weapons
know
for
what?
the young QB to come
I do
in.
think Cat, I do think once Tua ship has sunk, Waddle's gonna want out. Waddle ain't writing this out. Waddle's gonna want out.
if you pay him, he is.
Waddle's gonna no.
Let's
We already
see.
paying him,
Well,
but
he's here for
Waddle's gonna
3
want out.
years.
But he's
Why?
gonna want out. He's gonna
You
want out, bro.
you're lucky you paid him like Devontae. You gave him his money up
Well,
front. You
What do
well,
paid
you
him
think?
like
Sharif,
Devontae
under
Parker.
under this scenario that we're talking about we're cutting to it, right? So we're starting over. You're not
Exactly.
hoping to salvage this season with your rookie
But
quarterback this year. No, you're looking for the next year, next 2 years, right? But you're not going to have any money to play with. So how are you going to
Right.
get
So you're not
weapons
gonna
for your
gain
new
money when you have 3 years left.
How are you going to get weapons for your new young rookie quarterback to use if you don't have any money? Well, you got to
Right,
take the
by
players that
keeping
you have
Waddle
now.
for
Hold
3
on.
years
You have to
more.
take the players that you
Right,
have
by
now.
keeping Waddle for 3 years
In the
more.
draft picks, and then next year in the draft, you go and you get players, you get young team, and you try and develop, and you start anew. Fuck that dead cap space, because guess what? You don't have to pay these guys anything anyways. You move
I think
If
on,
we
that's one
trade
thing.
and that's
Waddle,
how you roll.
we get saved a lot of salary cap too, right? We gave him a contract. He's getting paid big bucks.
My thing is
No,
this:
he has 3 years left.
if
You
if we
can't
That's
cut
what
him.
I'm saying. If
He'd
we
be
trade,
dead money.
we're not cutting Waddle. We're
But we could
trading him.
trading
if
Oh,
him, trading
let's
him,
say,
trading A-Chain, trading Phillips, trading
but let's say
Chop.
this:
I,
let's say we blow this whole.
I'm inclined to keeping A-Chain on his final year of his rookie deal
Yeah, you're not going to
and
trade
trading
A-Chain.
Waddle. I would
Here's
rather
yeah.
keep
The
A-Chain
QB needs
and,
some
and trade
weapons,
Waddle.
dude.
hey, but
Because
here's
The
how
new
we do
Tyreek
it.
QB
Hill,
needs
everybody wants
something.
Tyreek Hill
But
traded,
the
and I
scenario
get it.
is
It makes
here.
sense
Like,
to
none of
trade
these
Tyreek
weapons
Hill,
are going to
but I
matter
don't
this
think no
year,
other
right?
team is going to want to trade
But
Tyreek
Tua
Hill.
is making
And
it look that way. Tua is making it look like we got bad weapons because Tua can't pass it.
But
We
here's what
keep
we
Listen,
do.
guys,
something, bro. You gotta keep
we're at,
something.
we're
I
acting
don't
like we
think
didn't
so.
see this already.
we
I
It's
got
don't think so.
2019
Malibo.
all over again, guys. It's
Hey,
We
but I
got
don't.
2019 all over
Malibo,
again.
Sharif.
We got to
I don't
strip this
think
Sharif,
so.
thing down to
you
the
heard
bare
what Mike
bones
McDaniel
and
calls
rebuild.
Malik Washington? Malik Washington's nickname is Malibo. They call him Baby Debo.
I
That's our new
think.
weapon.
I think
He
what we
could
got to
No,
replace
do.
Malik
Waddle.
Washington's getting traded.
Hey, let's say we blow the whole
No, it's
ship up. I
Waddle.
think what we got to do is just
Malibo.
build. We gotta trade all our. We gotta trade all our valuable assets and build through the
I
draft
agree.
correctly.
I agree.
We
It's
gotta build
2019
through
all
the
over
You
again.
draft.
say you're going to trade
That's
That's
Waddle,
right.
but you're
literally
going to
what I
get
was
one.
just saying.
Yeah,
You're going
but
to get
we
a third
always
round
get
pick.
really horrible players from the draft,
Well, we
except for
gotta get
maybe
rid
a
of Chris
few.
Well,
Greer and
that's
You're
why
everybody
we
in
not
the
got
going
to
to get a
get a
draft.
first
new
round
guy. That's
draft
why we
pick.
got to get a new GM. For
But
me,
we
like
need.
if I got to rank the problems with this team 1 to 3, number 1 is Tua, number 2 is Greer, and number 3 is McDaniel.
And that's the
1, 2, and
problem
3
that
in
these.
that order.
Nah,
That's
number
the
one is
that's the
McDaniel.
problem
I
this
McDaniel's
team
agree
got
with
had.
goat.
that, KP.
That's the
KP,
Yeah,
I
problem.
agree 1000%.
I third that one.
That's the problem this team had is they wanted to win now, so they acquired all these players instead of building through the draft like they
But
should
you know
have.
what? It's not that they wanted to win now; it's that they had to because they fired Flores. When they fired Flores, they were left with no choice. The build from the ground up plan that was underway was canceled when you fired him.
But
They
also,
had
you
to
You're
want to
save
trade
spot on.
face.
Waddle. You're
When
not
They
they
going
had
to.
to
fired
You're not going to
Flores,
force.
get your worth
KP
for Waddle.
KP is
Yeah,
spot on because when they fired Flores, it was almost to the point where they were like, "We're gonna prove that Flores was
We
Flores
wrong
had
was
and
wrong.
that
11
Tua was right.
picks.
Tua is
We
him,
had
basically."
11 picks going into Flores' year before they fired Flores. We had
Right,
11 picks going into
but
that
and
next
then
season.
Yeah, but you gave him away because of
But then when
talent.
we fired him, look how cavalier we were with those picks. I mean, even into the draft this year, we traded up for Jonas Savannah
Mm.
unnecessarily. You
Oh,
see what I'm
man.
saying? From the time we got rid of Flores, we have been trying to give away picks so that we can get premier talent, and that premier talent hasn't worked out. It hasn't come together to carry to him, and
But
that was
that's why
always
I
the
say, like,
purpose.
that's why I say in the next rebuild, we just got to
That's
rebuild
because
through
of
the
Tua.
draft and get somebody, get some players, some like get a general manager in here and a coach here that knows how to draft, that knows how to pick players, at least at an 80%,
Exactly.
70% clip.
All you really need is a quarterback, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree, but it's too late for
That's what
that.
I've been saying. You can't
That's
just
what we've been
fire
saying.
McDaniel because a
Hold on.
quarterback gives you a force multiplier.
Right, but that would have made sense 2 years ago and last season.
I
When
would
do you remember
realistically, I
when we
would
were
trade
screaming
Tyreek
that,
and Jalen
Sharif?
Phillips.
From 2 years ago, from the time we didn't do well in the playoffs in 2023,
Right,
some of
right.
us were screaming that the reason was Tua, and there were others in the community who were saying, "No, it was not Tua. It was this. It was that. It was the defense. Let's fire the
The
defensive
offensive
coordinator,
line, no run
offensive
It
game.
is
line."
Tua.
Yep.
But some of us were pointing to exactly what everyone now knows for a fact then that you ain't
It
going
was
nowhere with this
Tua.
quarterback.
What are you
Yeah,
going to
and
Yes.
do if Tua
I
goes
already
out and
told
balls out
you
Monday?
that Tyreek Hill is going to be the one one taking the fall for the Monday night loss. They're going to be
Oh
blaming
yeah,
that on
we got to
Tyreek
Nah,
blame
Hill.
him
Tyreek's
for
our best
everything.
player.
Look, Tyreek is an asshole, man. He's not a good person off the field, but he is our best player.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that they're gonna blame Tyreek because, like I was saying it earlier, like
And we're
Tua's
fans
gonna
of
try
football
and throw
players,
to
KP.
Tyreek
We
a
only
deep
care
ball.
about what they do on the field.
They're gonna
Sauce
blame
They
Gardner's
stop
gonna
Tyreek.
getting
They're
intercept
gonna
involved.
it.
You
blame.
know what?
They're
I'm
gonna
so
blame the
tired of these
defense.
soft ass fans getting all in their feelings about what players do. Off, oh, this guy went out to the club. He went out fit. Like, who cares about what these guys do off the field? Honestly,
They should know what
serious.
Kim Camper did back in the
Some of y'all
70s.
had
So you
some of
don't
y'all
care what
had
Aaron
Tua money.
Gonzalez
Y'all,
did? Aaron Hernandez
no,
did?
not come
Yeah,
on now.
but
We're now that's at a different level. You're talking about murders, and I'm talking about like
I
when
mean,
these
you
guys
don't.
like Tua going out on his yacht. Yeah, we made fun of it for a little bit, but in reality, there's like let that man be out on his yacht. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that.
Nah, he
If
don't
we
deserve
had,
the
if I
yacht.
Let
had a
him
yacht,
eat
I'll
cereal.
be
as
on my
long as you
stream
don't
Pete,
affect
on a yacht
as
right
long
now.
as you don't affect when it's
Pete,
time to
let him
get off
eat
the field.
cereal and play
Yeah,
video games with his wife.
let him. Yeah,
Potato chips.
Get
exactly.
that.
All
And
these
see,
other players on every other team is doing it, but it
I mean,
seems like fans
y'all
just
say
want
you're
to
gonna
but
trade
harp
Jalen
on
but
Waddle.
Tua.
see
What are you gonna
here's the
get for
thing,
Jalen
Pete.
Waddle?
The reason why it's a difference is because some of these players on the other teams are doing it, but they're being held accountable for what they do. See, we
Exactly.
don't have
Let's
accountability in our franchise. We don't have no accountability. That's why these
let's
guys are doing the things that they
That
do.
that's a
let's
good
take
point.
Kyler Murray's contract from a
They
year ago for a prime
Yep.
example, right?
Yep, you just
Didn't
took the
they
words
put
out my
something
mouth.
in his contract
What
with
up, young
the
3K?
Kobe
Shout out to
stuff?
you, bro.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that they had some
Too much
clause in the
PlayStation for
contract.
Kyler Murray. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah. Too much
Yeah,
PlayStation.
they
Yeah,
actually that's
they put
actually
a video
sad. They
game
actually put
clause
that on his
in his
contract, and
contract.
then they actually went back and reworked his contract and took that out. It was embarrassing to them.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. Much as some people may criticize Don Shula, I'm gonna tell you something. When Shula came to the Miami Dolphins, he carried himself like he was like he was the seat, like he was the owner, the GM, and the head coach. He did not play. He did not play
That's what I'm
around.
saying, Mr.
He
Park. I
held
want a head coach that runs himself like a boss. Our
right,
head
Bill
coach don't
Belichick.
exactly.
even feel like he's the boss.
For
Yeah, but
sure.
Listen,
He's a
I think
pawn.
I would still believe Jimmy Johnson can do it, but he may need assistant coaches. You know what I mean? But Jimmy,
yeah,
Not
I
right
think
now.
Jimmy can do it,
Ain't
bro.
Jimmy's too
nobody
Right
old.
now.
respecting
Jimmy's
an
too
old
old.
coach like that.
In fact,
Sure.
No,
bringing
for
up Jimmy.
GM, for GM.
Yeah, yeah. But in
But
fact, bringing up Jimmy reminds us that this is really bigger than Ross. There's been a problem since the Shula era that goes back through Wayne Huizenga, goes all the way back to when Jimmy was the coach. The reason why Jimmy left and retired permanently was because of all that bullshit. And then Parcells
Yeah,
was supposed to have
Huizenga.
dictatorial powers as well. But all that business minded, we got to play to the fans. The team has moved to county
Hmm.
line. Let's follow the
But
money. All that
but
shit
you know
hamstrung this
Yep,
franchise, and that same
exactly.
sort of
but you know
thinking
why that would
continues to
never happen.
hamstring this franchise. You
And
remember
That's
those stories about not drafting Randy Moss because of character issues, not drafting Des
yeah,
Bryant
Right,
because of character issues,
right.
not
yeah.
getting Mike Tomlin because he's too hip hop? All of
Yep,
these are
that's
pieces of evidence of the fact that the front office on this team
yep.
makes too many decisions based on what they think will sell to this right wing ass fan base in South Florida,
but I heard
and
That
not
was
making
the
football
that was the
decisions.
I was
GM
hearing on
before
And don't forget Jim
Tannenbaum. I
Caldwell
forgot the
too.
GM before
Yeah.
Tannenbaum.
and
KP.
what's
I
Oh,
mean, calling
sad.
you talking
Miami
about
right
Jeff
wing is
Allen?
crazy, to be honest.
You talking about
Yeah,
Allen?
Jeff Ireland. Jeff Ireland.
Ireland.
He
Yeah,
got
Allen.
he was stupid enough to question the guy and tell him his mom, ask him if his mom was a prostitute, bro.
You know
Oh yeah.
what?
Oh fuck
Shador
that guy,
Sanders.
Jeff Ireland.
Hey, buddy, you know why we're never gonna get a serious coaches because Ross has this mentality that he wants to make somebody's career, so he wants to like get like somebody who's unproven. So that's why he goes out and get the Mike McDaniels, the like he doesn't want like a prior head coach that has experience like a John
Right.
Gruden, like a Mike Tomlin if they let him go for whatever reason. He wants
No,
to
we're
like
not.
make somebody's career.
We're not gonna get.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get a good coach like that because they're basically like they're running out. Like all the old heads are the ones that we're looking for because nowadays, like this is a soft age that we're growing up in. So a lot of these coaches that are coming up are going to be soft coaches. They're not going to be like the coaches we saw from back in the day. Like the last ones we have that are in the league now are probably Andy Reid, Bill Belichick, like these old heads that will stand their ground and try and run their team their way. The coaches that are going to be coming up for the next 10, 15, 20 years, they're going to be soft. They're going to be yes men. Like you're going to have one or two here and there
You
that
got
are really
Dan
good.
Campbell and Ben Johnson. You know, I don't think those
He's
two
not
are.
wrong because let's not
Yes,
lie. McDaniel was the last choice. He knew that he couldn't get Sean Payton. He gave away the draft pick to the NFL. He tried to get Brady on the boat. You didn't get what you wanted, so McDaniel settled. You're gonna have to settle for Tua.
We
Are you
need
willing to
the old
settle for
aggressive
Tua?
Stephen Ross back. That's what we really need. The old
And
aggressive
so
Stephen
Shreve,
Ross.
just to
we're
add on,
getting
remember
the
Harbaugh
leftovers,
turned us
bro.
down too. Harbaugh turned us
Harbaugh.
down. Dayball
He
turned
went
us
on a
down as well.
secret
Yeah.
trip. He went on a secret trip. KP Harbaugh turned him down. People are gonna look at, oh, do you want to be the GM for the Dolphins? No, because I'm gonna have to listen to Brandon
I thought
Shaw
with Harbaugh was
and I'm
that
gonna have to
Ross
listen
didn't
to
want to.
Garfinkel.
I thought
Nobody
with
wants to
Harbaugh.
be a GM for us.
I thought with Harbaugh was that Ross didn't want to take him away from Michigan or something. Some stupid stuff like that.
No, but
That
you
makes
would think
sense.
That's bullshit. I don't believe that.
I believe that he likes Michigan more than he likes the Dolphins.
Yeah, that's what I heard. The
Yeah,
rumor was that he
sometimes
didn't.
when you're an alumni, bro, your
Yeah, he didn't want to. He didn't
blood
want to
runs
pull him
deep.
away from Michigan, so that's why he didn't
The
want to.
very
I can tell
next
you right
day,
now.
the very next year, Harbaugh went to San Diego.
I
Harbaugh
know,
was
but
always in play. I don't buy that.
that's what I heard. That Ross like didn't want to pull him away
No,
from
no,
Michigan.
I heard the same thing you did. I heard the same thing you did. It's just I don't believe it.
All right, gotcha.
Oh, wow.
who's
I'm
the
here
best?
scrolling on Twitter, and as soon as I go on Twitter, the first thing I see, shout out to Lou from Dade. He posted it on Twitter. 2 years ago today, the Dolphins dropped 70 on the Broncos. That was 2 years ago today.
Yeah, then we got blown out.
Dropping 70 against the Broncos was probably the worst thing to ever happen to us.
And now the Broncos passed
Hey,
us up.
we had 8 rushing touchdowns, but these Tuaneers were celebrating that game like if Tua had 8 passing touchdowns. All I heard was Tua this, Tua that, Tua this, Tua that. It wasn't Mostert. It wasn't no A-chain talk. It was all Tua. Tua put up 7.
And that's another thing where that season like was false hope. If they would have really looked at it, we only really won the below 500 games.
Yep.
Every other game we freaking lost.
100%.
The last games that you needed to win were above 500 teams, and you lost all 3. You could have had the first seed.
That season was like a
Then went in the playoffs and got
I mean,
blowed
to be
out.
fair, like that was the media's narrative. The whole next off season was how the Miami Dolphins didn't beat
Hey,
any
you guys
good
are
team.
mean though. We had some good touchdown celebrations that year. Come on now.
Oh yeah, we had
were
the
the
best
Patriots-
touchdown celebration for sure.
Robbie
Cowboys.
Anderson.
That'll be left in history for us. That's all we
Robbie
get.
Anderson earned PS2, the Defensive Player of the Year that game.
When we played the Patriots week 2, were they 1-0 or 0-1?
I think they beat the Raiders, but
that was
no, they were
0-1.
0-1.
That's
They
what
were
Jacoby
0-1.
Brissett.
They lost to the Raiders in the opening
Oh,
season.
you're right.
Yeah, so
You're
when
right.
we played
You're
the
right.
Patriots, we were both 0-1. We lost to the Colts. They were 0-0. We lost to the Patriots, who were below 500, and right now we just lost to the Bills, who were above 500. So we're losing to losers and winners.
And that explains that looks, and that's what the season looks like.
So does that mean, Pete? Pete, does that mean
they're going to be the battle of last place of the AFC?
Hey, Pete,
And
I'm
Tua
dying,
had
right?
7 turnovers.
Pete, let me tell you this. What you said just now, right, was key. Losers are losers and winners are winners. So don't use drugs. Don't use drugs. Let's take a bite of the crime.
the fuck you mean? This shit gonna make
And
me
with
use.
that, I'm bowing out,
That
fellas.
was probably
I appreciate the
Sharif's
conversation
Dare
tonight.
program.
Good night to all of y'all. Sorry if I offended anybody. Didn't mean that.
KP.
But peace
no,
out,
you
guys.
good, KP. You are good, KP. So
we
don't
always
worry about that,
appreciate
bro.
you up here,
You
bro.
good.
Later.
We don't care, man. It's about football, man. We don't give a fuck about other shit.
No, because Pete said, man, losers are losers, man. And I remembered, I forgot what the dog's name is, the crime dog.
McGrath.
That was the big. That shit
Man,
McDaniel was probably thinking about that crime dog the other
Oh
day when
my
he said,
god.
what
you
did he
win
say?
to
Oh,
win the game.
McDaniel already relapsed, bro. He's already
hey,
You
back.
that
gotta
He's
man
win
already
the
back
said,
game.
in the 12-step
you
You
got to
gotta
program.
win the
win the
game to
game in
win.
order.
But if you lose the game. Like, duh.
Oh
Losers
my
are
god.
winners, McGruff. I used to say, hey, losers are winners, and I'm with McGruff. My name is Mike McDaniel. I support this
I'm not gonna lie, I've
message.
been so busy these last couple of
I ain't hear
days.
nobody.
So I've been so busy these last couple of days, so I was able to catch these other guys that stream a little bit more. Shout out to everybody out there that does it. And I'm
We
not
could
gonna lie
always.
to you guys. It sounds like all of those other platforms that talk Dolphins, they all sound mad. They all sound like the season is over. They all sound like they're all shocked. They're all surprised. Like, how
Right.
are we this? It is
Right.
hilarious at this point. I find like I'm sitting myself watching these guys and it's hilarious. Like these
Right.
people didn't see this coming.
Pete, it's like I'm trying to care, but I just can't. Like when we lose, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm just desensitized to this shit, man.
I'm just
So
a
you wonder
mad fan.
And
I've been
and
a
Pete,
mad
that's
fan.
honestly that's why I cover all of the NFL and not just the Dolphins, so that I actually have some like good football to look forward to and talk about sometimes.
That's true, Cap.
Yeah, but I
That's
don't give
true.
a fuck about nothing but the Dolphins, bro. I
and
mean,
you wait
I
for,
love the NFL. I watch the games, but come on,
and you
Yeah,
wait
bro.
I just like football, man. I like good football.
No,
Yes,
I
I'm a
agree.
diehard Doll fan, but
I
I also
agree.
play fantasy sports and I gamble as well. So like being able to watch the other games and enjoy the other games, like this past Sunday was great. Being able to watch all the games stress free, bro.
if
Not having to worry
Oh,
about
I
our
hated it.
Dolphins.
I'm not gonna lie
But
to you,
I just
Cap.
love
I
football.
I
Period.
I, I don't
Listen,
want. I
man.
don't like
you're
us playing. I want us playing only on Sundays, bro. I don't like us Monday night. I don't want it Thursday night. I just want Sundays. And if we're gifted
Right.
with a playoff, I'll be all right with a Saturday game.
Because then the
But
national
Sunday
audience
only,
is
bro.
watching us get our ass kicked, and like
It's not,
it's
I don't even
embarrassing.
think. I think it's
Man.
just I'm so used to Sundays
Fucking
watching
embarrassing.
Dolphins that it just feels off.
speaking
But
about,
Not
Pete,
like having to watch all these other teams, and I'm like, man, my team already played. This
I'm
sucks.
surprised they didn't flex that Monday night game to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I'm telling
That's
you
the
right
tank
now,
bowl, bro.
I'm gonna tell
if
Omar
this would have been
Kelly.
like week
That's an
15, dog,
important
we
game.
would have been flexed out, guaranteed.
Well, I mean,
No, but
honestly, if
gonna
you
Pete,
think
that's a
about
big
it,
game.
both
That's
games should
battle
be
for the
flexed
number
out.
one pick, bro. That's battle
listen.
for the number one pick.
When is the next press conference with Mike McDaniel? I'm gonna coax
Should be
Omar
tomorrow.
Kelly
Monday. Oh.
into asking him, hey, if non-users are winners, then why are you losing?
From now on, I'm gonna call it. We
He's gonna
call it
That
say,
means
McDaniel's
McDaniel is using drugs, man. I'm telling you.
yeah. Well, if I'm not using that, mean and we're we're technically. I am using.
He using drugs. That's why you're losing, bro.
Right.
I'm gonna coax Omar Kelly into asking him that tomorrow. Omar is my buddy. If you're not using and non-users are winners, then why are you losing, Mike?
Hey, shout out to Paul in the chat. Paul said, "I've been a fan since 1982. I just want a Super Bowl championship in his lifetime. He's 52 right now."
That boy was watching Don Strock and David. What was his name? David Woodley.
Woodley.
Woodley and Strock and. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna start calling McDaniel's McGruff now.
Yeah.
Mick
That's
Loser. His
exactly.
name is Mick Loser.
That's exactly what I'm
He
thinking.
might go
'Cause,
from Mick
like,
Loser to McLovin. Y'all think I'm trolling, but we're gonna go
bro,
0-4.
someone asked him a
And if we
question the
come
other
out
day.
with Zach Wilson and beat the Panthers, I think we could probably rejuvenate the season.
Okay, but
I can tell you
that's
one
gonna
thing.
happen, Pete.
I
That's
need
if Zach
Tyreek
Wilson
to
do
be.
that.
I need Tyreek's morale to be high, and I think Zach
Look,
Wilson could hit him. Once Zach Wilson hitting him deep, Tyreek's morals is high. We can get him for
yep.
a first pick, a first round
Right.
pick.
Reek, you
That's
remember,
all we need. You know, that's the energy in the locker room, right, Sharif?
you
You
remember,
get Tyreek Hill excited and happy.
hey,
That
you
gets the rest of the team excited and happy. You ever had that person? Hold on 1 second. You ever met that person in class that was like really cool or whatever? And if he's down, everyone's down. That's who Tyreek is, bro. If
Hey, but
that
you
one,
remember
if
Right.
Tyreek is
Tyreek didn't
down,
go to
everyone is down.
and Tyreek didn't go to Tua when he threw the interceptions, all 4 of them. He
know what?
never went over the Tua.
That changed from 2 years ago. 'Cause 2 years ago, Tyreek was saying, "No, I only got two QBs, Mahomes and Tua." He ain't saying that shit now.
No, he
So
actually just came out and didn't even put Tua on his top 5.
Yeah, 2 years ago, he was like, "No, I got my two QBs," because they asked him something like, "Who would you pick to, like, is all NFL QBs or teams or something?" Some crazy question.
He's yeah.
One of my QBs, either Mahomes or Tua, and then he named off some other players there. But
He said Tua is is a better quarterback and he's more accurate than Patrick too. He also said that, but
yeah,
nobody believes him.
he's not saying that shit now though.
Right.
They at each other's throat.
Good. The best thing for us is just trade Tyreek, bro. We need to beef up, our defense and our all line.
And this is what I was gonna say. Check this out. The season isn't over, even if we lose to the Jets at 0-4. The Ravens and the Chiefs play each other. One of those teams are gonna fall to 1-3. They're both 1-2. Denver is 1-2. Another team that made it to the playoffs last year.
Our whole division.
Houston, Houston is 0-3. Okay, Houston 0-3. I just said
the
Baltimore.
worst offense in the
Cincinnati.
NFL. Houston. Go ahead.
Is 2 our game to the Broncos, sending them to 2. The whole AFC right now is a hot mess. It's just Buffalo and Chargers. I don't even believe the Colts are also 3-0. I get it, Colts, Indiana Jones, cool story, but that's not gonna last very long. They're slated to lose this Sunday. They're gonna fall to 3-1 against the Rams, and things are gonna turn around and be in our favor. We just really need to roll out Zach Wilson already, man.
Yeah, I'm predicting the Rams to expose the Colts too.
Yeah, the Rams are gonna beat the Colts, but I'm just saying, like it's just like it's not even out there yet. We're not even out based on these other teams messing up, keeping us in, making me feel this way. Whereas, how long is our coach not realizing the AFC is a dumpster fire right now?
And you're completely right. You're completely right, Pete. Like you are. Like it's not lost. Like we can still go 0-4 and salvage this season, but like not with Tua throwing games away. It's not going to happen.
But we would have to win. We would have to win like our next 10
games. Right? We would have to win 10 or 11 games.
But we would have to win our division. We would have to be second in our division.
We really just need to
we
get
can
to
easily be second in our
by
division.
week 8. By week 8, we need to get
the
to
thing
500.
is, right? How do you
can win 6 games? You can win 6 games and be second in our fucking division.
I was gonna say that same thing.
Is,
our
right,
division sucks such ass that like 6 or 7 wins could get you.
I think McDaniel's offense. I think that McDaniel's offense can get the offense going. The problem with that is some of the fan base wants to move off McDaniel. My thing is he has 2 years left on the deal, and if you get him a quarterback. Maybe you get the right quarterback in here who can exhaust the rest of Tyreek and Achan's career.
Here's my problem.
If you don't have you don't have a quarterback, and so right now what you're hoping for is something that won't happen with a guy who doesn't have the arm.
Here's my problem with McDaniel. If you guys watch the Thursday night game against Buffalo, just a lot of the errors, a lot of the play calling, a lot of the spacing on the routes. You can attribute that to Tua. Okay, you can say Tua has a weak arm. Okay, but at the same time, bro, a lot of these plays and a lot of the discipline stuff, the false starts and shit, that's on fucking Mike McDaniel.
All right, so here's my
from 3 years ago. From 3 years ago, we were asking him to clean that up.
Here's my only problem with that, guys. As far as like switching up the quarterback, I'm totally with switching up the quarterback. But as it stands right now with us as a team and our defense allowing teams to put up 30-plus points on us, we're not going to win a lot of games no matter what quarterback's back there because they're not going to produce 38 points a game. It's just not going to happen.
Well, here's the thing.
And
Though.
what championship
when you
team?
got
What
Tyree,
championship team through the history of the NFL has won a Super Bowl getting 30+ points put on them?
You're not going to win games, of course. We're just looking at the
Giants
offense.
might have been
Can
the
the
last.
offense lead a game-winning drive? Can the offense, get you points in critical times? You know what I mean? We're not looking to win games. I just want to see if the offense is
But
can work, and it doesn't because Tua is looking. The routes are on the right side of the field. He's a left-handed quarterback. On that game-losing pick, he has to look over his right shoulder. He's already the worst quarterback under pressure in the NFL. So when you pressure this guy, he's gonna fuck up. He's gonna throw a pick. He's gonna do something bad. So as Mike McDaniel, the coach, you already know he's the worst under pressure. Why would you create plays that you're not helping this guy? You're not helping this guy. Jalen Waddle on the game-losing pick. He's supposed to run a quick comeback like stick route kind of thing. He goes too deep. He throws the ball. It's a pick. That was on. You could say a lot of that was on Waddle and McDaniel. Now I will say, A-Chain was open. He should have thrown it to A-Chain. But this guy is fucking terrible under pressure. You're putting him in the worst situations possible. You shouldn't, at least spread the fucking field out.
Do you think that maybe Mike McDaniel? You think maybe Mike
Glad you said
McDaniel
that.
You think Mike McDaniel wants to bench Tua, but he's being overruled by like management to just play him?
That is my whole point. If you gotta listen to Garfinkel and Brandon Shaw and Fangio says, "Give me linebackers," and then you don't get it, that means nobody has fucking power. You got to go to Brandon Shaw and Garfinkel, bro.
Yeah, bro. I just think McDaniel's be an OC, go to another team, be an OC, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're wasting your time answering questions at the podium. You can't answer, you can't talk, you can't lead a team, you can't create the fucking. You're not putting him in the right situation, and that's not to say Tua's dog shit. Tua, if you guys heard after the game, he blamed the pick on the fucking pressure. He said, I had blue in my face, which means I had a defender coming. I don't give a fuck what how you in your face. Pause. No Diddy. I don't give a fuck what you had in your face. You're supposed to be an NFL QB and at least check it down to A-Chain, who's wide open. A-Chain was wide fucking open, and he didn't check it down because he had pressure in his face.
I don't agree with you.
Blue in the face is crazy, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't agree with you.
He blamed it on his own line. And guess what he said? Sorry, Liz.
That's crazy wording.
Then he said, if I threw that pass 10 more times, it would have been 10 more picks because that's just how the concept is. McDaniel's telling this fucking idiot, just throw the quick whatever to Waddle. Waddle is not even fucking getting in position. So why would you tell him that when fucking A-Chain's open? Just allow him to go through his progressions. The guy can't go through his progressions.
We can give you. I'll give you.
The coach isn't teaching him how to do it. The whole thing is fucked up.
All right, young 3K. I'll give you an example. On that. I don't know how long you've been listening, but earlier we were talking about a certain play that Mike McDaniel called. It was kind of early in the first quarter.
Yep.
It was a play where Alec Ingold goes in motion to the right, and Devon A-Chain after the snap goes in motion to the left, and he goes around to the sideline, and Tua is supposed to hit him with that ball immediately. But like Pete pointed out, Tua was slow getting the ball to A-Chain to where by the time A-Chain got the ball, he was met by defenders and he was taken down immediately. If Tua would have got him the ball on time, quick, that could have been a touchdown. That was a touchdown right there.
Absolutely.
So this is not Mike McDaniel failing to do his job. This is Tua failing to do the job that Mike McDaniel has placed him.
I think they're both failing, but I do agree with you that Tua ultimately I think the reason why McDaniel has to do these quick routes is because he doesn't have the fucking arm. He doesn't trust him. So ultimately, you are right. It's the fucking quarterback's fault.
The reason why they do this quick stuff is because they cannot set Tua up back there. Number one, he's not a deep drop back quarterback. And number two, if they do make him drop back deep, he's going to get hit. They cannot afford that guy to get hit.
Right.
It's more about let's not get our quarterback hit. than actually like it's so frustrating, young 3K,
you're
bro.
actually, Pete, you said that reminded me on that game-losing pick. That was another problem. If he had just stood in the pocket, taken the fucking hit, and found his check down, they would have gotten the first down or at least continued the game. But he was afraid because he saw the pressure and he has to get rid of it. That's why I said he's the worst QB under pressure because he's afraid to get hit. And
some quarterbacks, you know what some quarterbacks would have done in that situation? They would have threw it out of bounds. They would have threw it over the running back's head.
Right.
Because the decision was so quick, you got beat. He was open, but but you got to think about the quarterback's plan. Remember, the quarterback knows every route. Once he gets the play, he should know in his head where every player is going to be at. So when he snaps the ball, Tua is thinking internally in his head exactly what the play should do. I'm going to look at A-Chain. Even if he's wide open, I anticipate him being open. But me looking at A-Chain, maybe even throwing a little pump fake in there is going to get the linebacker to go to the running back, and it's going to leave Waddle wide open right there on that hitch.
Great point.
You know what I'm saying?
He used his eyes to look at A-Chain before the pass.
No, but that's what he did. That's what he did, young 3K.
You're right.
It was almost like a no-look pass. It was almost like a no-look pass to Waddle. But what he should have done was, holy crap, the offensive lineman got beat so fast, he should have just made a quick, rapid decision and threw the ball towards A-Chain. Or even if it went out of bounds, or even if it's a completion. Whatever it is, it's better
he would
second
probably
and 10
get hit, Pete.
than
if he took the second to make that decision in his head, that would take an extra second. He would get the ball out, but he would have to take a hit as he's getting the ball, and he doesn't want to do that.
Too bad.
That's why we're fucked.
So
That's
sad.
why we're fucked.
Not.
That's why we're fucked.
And that's young 3K. That's also why I'm willing to give Mike McDaniel.
You know, if I was a Dolphin, I know myself. If I
quarterback.
was a Miami Dolphin, I would have got cut a long time ago by the team.
Y3K.
I would have got cut.
There's a flaw with that.
I would not been able to keep my mouth shut.
Go ahead, Pete.
No, that's all. I would have got cut if I was a receiver for the Dolphins. This
But
wide receiver. No, I'm sorry. I would have got cut. I don't know. I would have
Y2K. That's crazy.
Young 3K. That's why I'm willing to give Mike McDaniel another chance. Like I was going into this offseason like saying that he was probably one of the main reasons why we're so bad, but like looking at it, like taking a deeper dive, going back and looking through tapes and stuff, like I'm seeing some of the things that are being said, you know, and I'm willing to give Mike McDaniel a chance. I'm still very critiquing of Mike McDaniel this season because there is other things that are outside of the quarterback's control that Mike McDaniel has to work on. And I have seen some progressions, and like I was saying, like Buffalo Bills game, he did quite a few good coaching calls like that, using Ollie Gordon on our goal line, using Ollie Gordon for third and shorts, that halftime, that drive leading into halftime was a perfect coaching decision, like running that clock out and not giving Buffalo the chance to get any time on the clock going into halftime, knowing they get the ball in the second half. So it's like things like that he still like has to work on, and I'm
not all bad.
But I'm willing to give him a chance with another quarterback.
Some redeeming
qualities. That's the thing, though.
Look at the first quarter, the first play. You know, we went down the field and we scored the touchdown, and that was good calling by McDaniel. So that's what kind of changed my mind about McDaniel as well. If he has the right quarterback and what have you, and like I said, you design some plays for this guy, give him some snaps, we may be looking at a different situation. Especially, I'm still saying.
I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Paul. I'm kind of mad that I love Mike McDaniel. Like I'm mad at myself that I love Mike McDaniel.
See, that's the thing, though.
Off the shit.
But people are not.
Even though he may be.
But
I don't respect. Nobody respects.
The NFL itself is getting soft, bro.
Elliott
what was Liz trying to say?
Tyreek doesn't. But go ahead. Yeah.
So that's the thing, though.
I can
People.
understand what you're saying. The NFL is getting soft, but here's the thing: even though some of these hard coaches are are coming out of the NFL retirement or whatever, you can still go and get some coaches that are what's the word? Very
Tough.
football savvy to the point where they can still be well, like a Dan Campbell type coach. You can still find coaches like that. Still,
We
I mean,
and Mr.
Don
Puck, the
Shula type.
reality is, Mr.
Mhm.
Puck, the reality is we probably don't even know who the real Mike McDaniel as head coach is until he doesn't get rid of Tua. We'll
Tua,
probably
exact.
never
No,
know
no,
who he really is as a head coach until he doesn't stop coaching Tua.
no. But Pete,
That's the
I agree
truth.
with you. I'm gonna tell you why, Pete. I agree with you because when we first brought McDaniel in as head coach, and I did my research on him, I said, man, this guy here is like a mad scientist. I'm quite sure he has a lot of what's the word, football knowledge that he can use to take a team to where they need to go. But unfortunately, he's tied to Tua. Is holding him back. Now, I will say this: McDaniel has some things that he can do to be better, but I think he'll have more upside if he had his own quarterback, and not Tua.
I agree, Mr. Puck, because I was shocked. Yeah, I never knew who Mike McDaniel was. Even like during the time the Redskins had drafted Kirk Cousins and RG3. I didn't know he was part of that coaching staff. I knew Mike Shanahan, the father, he was coaching that team. Everybody knew that. I knew Cal Shanahan was there, his son, but I didn't know nothing about Mike McDaniel. When we hired him as head coach, they started bringing out more videos of Mike McDaniel. And one of the videos I saw was how Mike McDaniel had a lot of input into that season that RG3 won Rookie of the Year. Remember, if you go back, they drafted RG3 first round and Kirk Cousins third round. There was a lot of smoke coming from the head coach, Mike Shanahan, that Mike Shanahan wanted Kirk Cousins to start. This dude had helped RG3 along with Cal Shanahan, both of them, get Rookie of the Year. And when Rookie of the Year got hurt, they had to transform a different style playbook, a whole different scheme for Kirk Cousins, and Kirk Cousins started thriving. So I said, bro, I got to give this guy respect because they made RG3, a guy that I wasn't high on coming out of college, by the way. I didn't like RG3 coming out of college. I thought he was going to get hurt and he was too skinny to be running that fast. I didn't know who Kirk Cousins was. So Kirk Cousins coming out and then showing out a year or 2 years after RG3, everybody knows who he is now. And I'm like, bro, Kirk Cousins is better than RG3. He's a pure passer of the ball. I like him. And I remember those days. And then seeing that video is what sold me on Mike McDaniel. I was like, this guy is going to know how to bring an offense. And me, as a Dolphin fan, I've said this plenty of times on other platforms and everything. I don't want to be the Dolphin fan that has a struggling offense, great defense, and a strong run game anymore. I already lived that life. Ricky Williams, great defense, no quarterback. It sucks. It sucks when your offense can't put up points. But when your team is putting up points and you have fantasy players to look forward to and your team is high powered, I don't care about anything else, to be honest with you. As a fan, I just want my team putting up a whole bunch of points on Sundays. Makes me happy
And,
seeing touchdowns. I got to
and
agree with that.
imagine if we would have drafted Ricky Williams.
Set it
I'm just saying, like
Pete,
I don't want a
think
defensive, strong
I
running
agree
game
with you,
team.
but Pete,
I
if
want a
you look at those
high-powered offense,
early,
bro.
if you look at those early 2000s teams, we had weapons. We had Chris Chambers and
Chris
Aronde
Chambers,
Gadsden and
Chris. Look, I love
OJ
Chris Chambers. I love,
McDuffie.
I
No,
love Chris
I'm just saying
Chambers,
And
if
we
we
but
got
would have
he
drafted
wasn't elite like
Randy
that.
McMichael,
Williams,
great
Dan
defensive player.
Marino.
But all we were missing, Pete, all we were missing was a motherfucking quarterback. We had a bad quarterback, and that's why. And the AFC, our division was tough. We would get 10 wins and not make the playoffs because
I mean,
the
we had to play against
Patriots,
what,
the
Chad
Bills,
Pennington.
the Jets. But yeah, I feel you, bro. Like defense matters too, though. You know, defense is gonna
Defense
matter too.
matters, but what you
Our
rather
defense
be
is cheese.
known? What you rather be known for right now? You want to be a defensive juggernaut, or you
For
want to be
real,
an
Joe.
offensive juggernaut?
Well, I've seen both, Pete, and it sucks either
I
way.
don't know. The
When you're
Bengals
good at
didn't.
one and you're bad at the other, it sucks because
Joe,
you have a deficit.
you
Look at the
rather a
Like the
Bengals.
9-8? Joe,
2018
yeah, that's a good example, Joe.
Dolphins.
Last year, going nine
Yeah.
and eight. What you rather? A strong defense and a strong run game go 9-8, or a high-powered passing game with all these weapons going 9-8? Still the same
Honestly,
outcome. But which one would
Honestly,
you
I don't
rather
know.
think?
for me, it depends on the turnovers. If
No,
it's
you're talking
if
to
it's a
Joe.
team that gets a ton of turnovers
Yeah,
on
We can't hear
defense,
you,
then
Joe.
I'll take.
I
Shit,
mean,
I'm in
the
my car.
hey,
defense.
that's like the Ravens now. Look
That's a
at them.
good point, Joe.
Look
That's a
at the
good point,
Ravens
Joe.
Can you
now.
hear me now?
Turnovers
Ravens,
are exciting when you.
Ravens got
Yeah,
all
we were
offense, no
hearing you. That's a good
defense.
point. Getting
Like
interceptions
so,
like that
if
is pretty cool.
if you got all of one and not none of the other, you're not going to play well, regardless.
Yeah, look
You
at the
know?
Ravens. They're a strong running team, but that gets them nowhere.
Yeah, they're averaging 40 points a game, and they're like 1-3 or 1-2. So
See, the
obviously that
problem,
shows it doesn't mean
That
anything.
the last game with the Ravens. Oh my
All right, I
goodness.
gotta go, guys. I'll see y'all next time.
The
All right,
the
see.
All right,
Ravens
All right,
Joe.
though
Joe. Enjoy your night, bro.
they've been having some crucial issues late in the game. I don't think it's reflective of their whole team. I think they're going to bounce back from that. I think
Yeah,
the Ravens are still going to be
their
2
defense
seeds.
is bad, bro. Their
see, the
defense.
problem with
It's better than
getting
ours. It's definitely.
the problem with
That's
getting
not
rid
saying
of
much though.
McDaniels is we would still have Tua,
No,
and
Liz,
that will
I
solve
was
no
saying
problems at all.
get rid of both of them, but I
I don't
agree
know.
with
I
you.
agree with Pete. I'd love to see McDaniel without Tua, and just to see,
Yeah,
even if it's like a
exactly.
1-year test, just to see.
Yeah,
I really
I
think
agree
that
with
he
that.
would do better without Tua there.
Yeah.
Was Mike McDaniel in San Francisco when Brock Purdy had that breakout season, or was he already here?
He
He
was
was
already
already
here.
here.
No.
That was his first
But
year.
did he have McCaffrey or no? Was McCaffrey after
Yeah, he
McDaniel
had
left?
McCaffrey. McDaniel had McCaffrey.
That's another thing. Like, could some of his success in San Francisco been covered up by the fact that McCaffrey was nasty,
What
or
is
was it one of
going on
those
with my
injury
I
years?
sound?
think his success came from San Francisco, Joe, because he had guys like Elijah Mitchell running the ball wild.
Yeah.
He had Jeff Wilson running wild.
Yeah.
Raheem
He brought
Mostert
half
was
that crew
popping off.
over.
Every running back that guy put back there, they started cooking.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's
Mostert
one
took
thing
with
about.
us.
Hey, but that's a key characteristic of the Shanahan style offense, though.
Yeah.
It's
One of
like
my
Part of me feels like
one of my first
McDaniel's
favorite running
offense got
backs I grew
stale.
up watching, and I'm being biased because he's from the U. Clinton Portis was one of my favorite running
Oh
backs,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
he ended up going to being a Bronco with Mike
Yep.
Shanahan, and that's how I learned the Mike Shanahan outside zone run scheme.
Yep.
And watching Clinton Portis do it was like, oh, all you need to do is run outside, one
Yep.
cut, pick a hole, pick your favorite hole. This is an easy offense for a running
Bro,
back.
if you guys want to go see the best Shanahan, one of the best Shanahan offenses, like the 94 Niners and the 98 Broncos. Like the 98 Broncos ran that shit to perfection. Like Pete
Oh
said,
wow,
they had
that was the first Super
TD.
Bowl I
Terrell
ever watched as a
Davis. Yeah,
kid. That was the
Terrell
first football
Davis,
game
bro.
I ever got to watch, young 3K. The first football game was the Broncos versus I forgot who in that 98 Super Bowl.
Packers.
Oh, the
I think.
Packers. They
Packers.
played they
Yep.
won back-to-back versus Packers
Same with
and
me,
Falcons.
Pete. That's one of my earliest football memories.
But bro, like their system, their receivers all like 6'5", 6'2". They had Terrell Davis ran for 2,000 yards. John Elway, the running game, running to the outside, bootlegging, having the deep crossers in the post, in the play action game, the rollout game. But really, the run game, like the run game, is the most important part of that. You know?
Yeah, whether it was Elway or Terrell Davis.
Man, that
Hey,
was the most
what?
unstoppable offense.
Fred, I was
Shannon
just about to
Sharp.
give you the floor, Fred. Shout out to Fred. But did you guys see that stat the other day by ESPN? They brought up how teams are going into 21 personnel, like 25% more this season.
Yeah.
So now teams are going heavier 21 personnel, 2 tight end sets.
Dude,
It's
everyone's
almost
got
feeling
2
like
to 3
exact
tight ends. We have
Yeah,
none.
and I said this last season, late in the year. I said, man, when Saquon was cooking, I was like, it seems like the running backs are coming back. It seems like they're trying to bring the running backs back. Because 2 years ago, every quarterback popped off.
Well,
Then last
it's because
year,
that too high
it felt like
safety,
every
team.
quarterback.
You remember
now they
fantasy
want to run it
football?
more with 2 tight ends.
There used to be only like 3 or 4 good running backs you could take in fantasy football. Now there's a
Hey, Joe.
whole boatload.
What up,
Hey,
Fred? How you been, Fred?
what's up,
What's
Pete?
up?
I
Big
never, I
Will.
never expected
All
Hey,
the
Dolphins to have like
late
hey,
nighter.
hey,
Hey,
Fred. Let me say something real quick. Hey, Pete, you gotta excuse me because I'm having some bad problems with StreamYard. Seems like every time somebody coming in and out, I can't hear some of you guys talking. So excuse me for going in and out so much. I
No
don't know
worries
what's
about
going on
that.
with
You're not
StreamYard.
bothering anybody with that, Mr. Park. I appreciate every time you do come back. 'Cause when
I,
you drop off, I'm like, man, my main man fell off.
hey, Joe. With that Broncos offense with Terrell Davis, man. You know, they did away with a lot of that. What that offense was doing, man, and
Oh
what that
yeah,
offense was doing, man.
the
They
cutback
did a lot of
blocks.
cut blocking. Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of cut.
yeah, you're
Cut
right.
blocking, man. They did away with a lot of that, bro.
Because
So
they would just chop back and just knock the guys
exactly,
out.
bro.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. So and Terrell Davis had a lot of big runs
But
in
hey,
that
to be
offense. Like,
fair, the defenders back in the day, could do a lot more to the offensive player as well. So it's only fair that the offense had an advantage as well. You know what I'm saying? But it is true that they did get rid of that. But
yeah,
it was a different game, bro. So
yeah,
I don't see that as like you can still be very effective and win football games and championships with that system, cut back or not. If
yeah.
you have fast linemen who can get out in space and block and running back like a great running back, good
Yeah, it can still
wide
be effective.
receivers that can run routes.
Yeah, you just can't go low on it. You have to stay up,
Yeah, you got to stay
and you
up.
can still run that. Yeah,
You can't just take a guy's knees out. And shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Bobby Slowik has a brother that's playing with, has a brother that's on our staff also.
Ryan Slowick, yep, DB coach or
Yeah.
something on defense. Well, what's up, Fred and Dom and Joe? All of you guys that came in, Young 3K. What are your Bills Week 3 recap thoughts, man?
Damn.
My,
Why'd you have
if I
to
may
ask that,
go,
Pete?
man, like in the heat of the moment, you know what I'm saying? Like quarterback, just lets us down, man, just with a crazy interception, man. Just if we're going to lose, man, like, oh, man, I hate losing like that, man. You know what I mean? Like, just give up. Like, seemed like to me, he just gave up on everything, man. Seen
Well,
a
hold on,
little
hold
bit of
on. Didn't he throw the
pain.
interception and we got ball back again?
No, that was it. That last
that was it.
interception was it, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it
okay.
No, it was
was
after
like
the Zach Zealer
little.
punt
Yeah, man.
loss.
I mean, come on, man. Like I get all he gets me all up. Like, yeah, we're gonna at least tie it up. We can tie it up, and then a crazy interception just killed everything, man.
Like
Yeah,
ever since like looking back at the Dolphins for like the last 20, 25 years or so, man, ever since like the Dave Wannstedt era, we have not been a good fourth quarter team. If we have a lead, we can't keep it. And if we need to take a lead, we can't take it.
yeah,
That's been like
That's
another
real.
that has been
Well,
something that has been
when you look
plagued the
at our
Dolphins.
offenses
Hey, I
since
thought this was.
2020,
Hey, hold on, hold on. I don't know
since
who
20
this is.
years
I
ago,
thought
like
this was the Finns tailgate, but this got me off guard real quick. My eyes
It's
are
me,
closed.
boy. It's
The
me.
fact. Oh,
Yeah. That's
hey, I
it's
thought it was
me.
somebody perpetrating you, bro, and I
Yeah,
thought I
no,
read it
it's me. It's
wrong, and
me.
it was what's up, son?
Hold on, let me fix it. Yeah, my
Oh
fault.
my god! So I
I
did
can't
it.
tell
I
what that
read it
is.
right. I guess I
Yeah.
got it right.
What's up?
Shout out to you, dude. Hey, and what were your thoughts about the Bills recap?
I mean, if we're being honest, I thought Mike McDaniel called a pretty smart game plan. He did what I thought he should do. Go back to Old Faithful, simplify the offense, get quick reads, get the ball out of Tua's hand, because that's how he's going to, keep the game manageable. He also finally rolled out Ollie Gordon with a lot of runs, stuck to the run, kept it pretty balanced, and mitigated it as best he could. Just when it came down to when the game had to be won and Tua had to do it, that's what we got.
yeah.
That's it.
And another thing, like, bro, like, come on, man, like. What's to his average yards on a pass? 2 yards on a pass, up to averaging 2 yards a pass play, bro.
In
Come
that
on,
Oh,
game,
man.
he
and you know
averaged.
that last pass to Malik Washington, every fantasy better that betted on the over for Malik Washington, if you bet the over for Malik Washington, you needed that last reception. But since Tua threw it backwards, it counted as a run
As a
and not a
lateral.
catch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Counted as
So
a lateral.
everybody was mad that I didn't bet the over. I don't bet on the over on no Malik Washington, but it was a smart bet. It really is a smart bet to select like Malik Washington averaging over 16 yards. I know they're trying to throw the man the ball more. 16 yards shouldn't be hard for that guy to get.
Well,
See,
it's
that's
hard
my
to get
But yeah,
when he starts with a
that
negative yard.
that's that
So
check down crap. That check down, it's checked down so bad, Fred, that some of his check down passes are no longer being considered passes. They're being thrown behind, where it's
Hey,
being a run now. That's
hey,
crazy, bro.
hey, who are you telling, Pete? Man, come on out. Nothing downfield. Nothing, man. I'm like, come on,
It's
man. Let me see
sickening. I'm
something. Let me see
tired of it.
something. Let me see a 10-yard pass downfield, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Thank
man.
you. Throw the ball down. I don't
Damn.
even care if it's in the middle now. Just throw the ball
I mean,
downfield.
how is that even possible, bro? You have 2 yards of pass, bro. How's that even possible? Yeah,
Nothing but
they're average.
crossing routes, motion, check down, flare routes. Like it is so boring. I
So,
couldn't
so,
believe
so,
my
so.
ears. Fred, I couldn't believe my ears. Like 2 days ago, I'm watching ESPN, and next thing you know, you hear the guy say, "Oh, watching the Eagles offense is so boring." Oh, really?
Drew Brees
So
said that.
watching
Drew
the
Brees said that.
Oh, it was Drew Brees. I think
Yeah, Drew
I
Brees
think
said
no,
that.
no, I think so. You know what? It was somebody else that was talking about what Drew Brees said on
Yeah,
ESPN, and and
he did
and
say that.
and and next thing you know, I'm like, bro, how is this guy saying that
Who gives a
Drew
fuck?
Brees said that the Eagles' offense is boring? Can they watch ours? Can they
Mm.
watch? And I'm glad you reminded me who it was, because that's why it brought so much sentiments to me, Young 3K, because
Yeah,
it was Drew Brees.
yeah.
That's why. Because
He
Drew
probably
did
to
say
Brees
have a
that.
knows
boring
they
ass Super
compare
Bowl
Tua
winning
to him.
offense.
Come talk about this offense, Drew Brees. Don't run from it. Talk about this offense.
So, if it wasn't for the yak yards, how many yards does Tua actually pass for, bro? If it wasn't for
So
the yak
okay,
yards, bro,
I mean,
would
some of
he
that.
get?
look, the average air yards per completion for Tua Tagovailoa this year is negative a half a yard.
Damn,
No way. There's no
Wait,
way.
damn.
what, what, what?
Are
I
you
don't believe that.
serious, bro?
Listen,
I
Are
don't
you?
believe that.
listen, average air yards per completion this season for Tua, not per attempt, per completion,
Yeah,
is negative a yard,
I mean,
negative
stop
a half a
fucking with
yard.
me, bro.
Damn,
That man is dead
Stop fucking
last,
with me.
bro. That's
that's
unbelievable,
piss
bro.
So
poor,
you're
bro.
saying
You know,
that when he completes a pass, so you're saying
when
when
there's
he
a pass
completes a pass,
completion, when there's
it's
a pass
the
completion,
air.
the overall average, the average air yards it
So you're
travels
talking
is
about the
negative a
ball
yard.
traveling in the air, how far it does.
How far they
How many
travel?
yards?
Yep, beyond the line of
It
because
is
they don't
going
measure it.
negative.
They don't
Hold on,
measure it.
keep going, man. Keep going, man.
I
Get it right,
I
bro. Get
don't
it
believe
right, bro.
that,
Because it
bro.
sounds impossible. It
It
actually
sounds
sounds
impossible,
impossible,
bro.
bro. It's,
It's not impossible. You know who said it, and you can go listen to it on Monday when
Is that El Cap?
yeah, it's El Cap.
What's up, dude?
What's up,
Sorry
brother?
to interrupt.
No, you're good, dog. I'm
keep going,
fucking
man. Keep going, man.
so
Keep going
it was
because this
on
is funny.
Joe. It was on I think it was on Joe Rose's show. Adam Beasley came up, who works for Pro Football Network, and they had the stats on it. And he said the average completion air yardage this season from Tua is negative a half a yard.
Wow.
How does that
Even
even happen?
So
Yeah,
that's bad.
damn.
that means they're throwing behind the line of scrimmage
Hmm.
enough times to offset what's getting completed beyond the line of scrimmage.
Is the air yardage from the line of scrimmage or from the
The
spot that
air
the
yardage
QB
is from
throws it?
wherever he throws the ball and wherever the
Yeah.
ball
That's
starts.
fucking
So,
insane, bro.
so how does that even count as a pass if it's negative? Isn't
Well,
that like
because as long as he throws the ball in front of himself, because he can be 3 steps back, the ball never crosses the plane. Think of how many wheel routes that are or those dump off passes to Acham behind the line there are.
Yeah, man.
He's a yard
Man,
behind the line.
these are basically running plays.
They're basically
Oh,
running plays.
speaking of wheel route to A chain, bro. Did he get A
Well,
chain
it's not a
killed,
wheel
bro?
route. It's not a wheel route because a wheel route would mean he would continue to
Up the
travel
field.
Right.
Yeah,
upward.
okay.
So
But
it's
speaking
essentially
of
like
the
More
speaking
like
of
a check.
like a
It's like
flat.
a
the
check
check
down.
down, we'll call it the check down.
It's an overhand pitch.
Pretty
And
much.
we'll call it the check down, where he got
So
A
Tua's 5
chain
yards
just
behind the line.
destroyed, bro.
Yeah,
Tua's
that was
5 yards behind the line, and when the pass is completed, someone's a yard or two behind the line.
Jesus Christ.
So when you take into account all of those air yards plus the ones that he throws over the line and are completed, it is averaged out to a half a yard behind the line. That's what he's
Crazy.
got.
So on your Savanaya illegal man downfield, you really can't fucking blame him, bro.
Yeah, well,
He's running down the throw box because everything is fucking thrown behind him.
well,
you
it's
can't even
hard for
tell
a
where he
young
is.
kid.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
it's hard for a young kid. That's the illegal man downfield for young guys. Always happens, bro, and it'll
Yeah.
happen the first 8 weeks.
It, especially
Takes
this
a while.
offense.
Well, not just
Yep.
that, but like they're really harsh. It's tighter in the NFL than it is in college. They let them get away with a little bit more because they're fucking kids.
Yeah.
So
Jesus
I'm
Christ. What a
happy to see
terrible
that we're
stat,
not
bro.
getting the
What a
illegal
terrible
motion
stat,
or
bro.
whatever that we used to get. It seems like they cleaned that up a bit.
That's a crazy stat right there,
They need
bro.
to
Like,
bring that stat to Tua and Mike McDaniel ASAP.
well, you want to know what
Telling
else is a crazy stat to
yeah.
make matters worse? I'll
Yeah,
give
give
you
me some
another
more
one.
crazy stats, bro.
I
Go
got
keep
another.
it
I got
going.
another one. I got another one. Out of the first 3 games of all quarterbacks that have played all 3 games, Tua has the least number of blitzes, least number of pressures,
Oh my
least
God.
number of
Oh,
hurries,
wow.
least number of pressures, hurries, blitzes, and what was the other thing? Oh, hits. So
Wow.
he has been hit the least, he has been pressured the least, he has been hurried the least, and he has been blitzed the least in the entire NFL.
So he's playing on
And
rookie.
listen
He's playing
to
on
me.
rookie mode.
Wow.
And listen, I'm not just saying the least. Like it is, he's like less for the next guy who's played 3 games. He's got like half of what they've got. Half. It's not even close.
Right.
Like I saw in there like Brock Purdy was just above him, and I was like, oh wait, that's right. Brock Purdy didn't play all these games.
Yeah.
Brock Purdy got more in like a week and a half than Tua has in the last 3 weeks. And you know why?
What?
Because they realize you don't need to blitz Tua.
That's right.
You don't need to do it. And if it's on 3rd and long, maybe you blitz him just because you want to you can get his ass because you know he can't throw it. If it's 3rd and 13, you might as well blitz him because he ain't gonna throw it 20 yards downfield. He can't.
Yeah.
I mean, he can, but he won't.
Wow.
And that's the way it is. They're dropping all the linebackers in coverage. They're bringing 4, maybe 5, sometimes 3, and they don't have to. And it's not because the line isn't fucking doing it right. It's because Tua goes to his first read. It's not there. Then he starts going through his progressions. But before he goes to his progressions, his
He's right.
internal clock says, uh-oh, I got to get away. I can't
He's
sit in the
right.
pocket because I'm going to get hurt. So he gets happy feet. He runs around, and the kid can't operate with new angles. He can only operate within the confines of his practicing. And that's what it is. And you'll continue to have. What we're seeing right now is the year Tua should have had his rookie and sophomore year. They should have put him through this fire in his first and second year, and they never did. And when they got rid of Flores, who was, say what you want, but Gailey and the fucking Studesville and the collective fucking offensive coordinators, they literally protected Tua. But they protected him in an offense that they knew that he was going to have to like operate to make him better. When they got rid of him, McDaniel came in and made Tua's strengths the offense. And it's been that way.
Before we got rid of him,
You
hold on,
cooking,
Cap,
bro.
because before we
Yeah.
got rid of him,
Yeah.
sometimes
Definitely
I
cooking.
like to bring up my old takes that I was so spot gold on. I complained under Flores when we had Jakeem Grant that year. When it was Ryan Fitzpatrick, we weren't using Jakeem Grant in motion at all. Later on, Tua started getting starts, and all you saw was Jakeem Grant being used all in the backfield in motion, setting him side to side. So that's when it was that moment I realized, I said, okay, the offense is transitioning for real to Tua, and this is the style of offense he's going to need. Getting guys moving in space to throw these easy, wide open throws. It was obvious, even under Flores' time, it had started.
And
It had started.
to give Mike McDaniel his flowers, he was able to create so much behind the line stuff and so many tight route concepts and timing routes for those first reads to get space, because then they had Tyreek Hill and Waddle and
Mike
other guys they went
McDaniel
and got that
cheated,
had.
bro. He cheated to
Did he
get Tua
cheat,
to
or did
look
he
good.
really
Cheat.
just do the
It's in the
best
name.
job he
It's
could?
in the name. It was called the cheat motion.
Yeah, it's true. But again, now it's gotta, now it has to go through the progression. That's why you're
Didn't we
seeing
just get
guys.
flagged? Didn't we just get flagged for that last game on the cheat motion, or was that versus the Patriots?
That's because Malik turned up before he should have. But
Yeah.
that's how they practice everything. Everything's got to be like perfectly timed, and everyone's got to be perfect at it. They say this offense is harder. What they really mean, it's not harder for quarterbacks. It's harder on everybody. Wide receivers got to be perfect in what they do. Running backs got to be perfect in what they do. The tight ends got to be. The onus isn't harder on the quarterback. The onus is harder on everybody else. The quarterback's just got to be there and hope that the first guy's there. The problem now is that two things, and you saw it in week 1, right? And I'll not mainly week 2. You've seen like the second part of the route concepts that the wide receivers were basically like the play was dead. And I was
Yeah.
like, okay, they're like Tua's rolling out of the pocket and looking for somebody, and nobody's there because the guys are dead, because they've been lulled into sleep to thinking
Yeah.
that, hey, this is
Yeah.
the play. If it's 5 seconds, the play's over. The whistle should be blowing.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that I can kind of blame on them. But on Thursday Night Football, all that shit got fixed, and it was literally, okay, simplistic mode. Listen, you can't survive on it, bro. You can't. Tua can only facilitate to our weapons in a fucking 10-yard bubble, which really it's more like a fucking 8-yard bubble, and and get it to these guys and get lucky. And the bottom line is, no one is biting on all the pre-snap motions because they don't need to. They'll only bring 4. Tua doesn't have the ability to make you fear him with his legs, so it allows you to drop all your linebackers in the middle of the field and keep 2 high safeties that don't have to bite on anything.
So
All you
wait
got
a
to
minute.
do is all you
Who's
got to do is
who's
put
saying
your
They're allowing it.
who's saying
They want us to check it down. The
who's
defense is
who's
telling
check
us
it down.
throw it
who's
to the flat, throw it to the running back.
who just put all that out? I can't see the name. Who was just saying all that?
Time
That
and
was
a
El
half.
Cap. That
I
was
mean,
El
El
Cap.
Cap again.
Hey, okay. Let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something. Do you think implementing a different quarterback, bro, that defenses look at it differently then, bro? Or will they keep the same concept in
No,
mind from these
if you put a
defenses, or
different
do you?
quarterback, if you put a different quarterback in, all bets are off because they don't
Oh,
know. Now,
right. So they don't know what to expect from this new quarterback. They'll have to respect him more because they
well, like,
probably they
okay, so
figure
say,
that well, this guy can he's more mobile. He takes more chances. I think the defenses would switch up some, bro. Like you know,
really, Fred, if we're being real, so in a relief status, Zach Wilson is very deadly, mainly because he's just going to go out there and backyard football, and
yeah,
and no one's prepared to go against the Dolphins to play that. But if
right.
Zach Wilson, just like he's done his whole career, has to operate a game plan scripted offense, he can't fucking do it. He turns right into Tua. I've seen it. He freezes, he gets happy feet, and he gets fucked up. Now, maybe is that different? I don't know. But I will assume that if he comes in relief, he'll probably play great. Fuck, he might even win us a game. But if he's got to come out practicing all week and operate Mike McDaniel's offense, he'll look
Yeah,
just like
Here,
Tua.
here, here's the
I
thing.
agree, bro. I agree.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Capitan, but you're right based on the Jets film, right? But if you
Yeah.
go based off the Jets Zach Wilson film, it's bad, but in reality, you can't even compare it based on the separation we get to the Jets. So let's say he has inaccuracy issues. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna throw downfield more often than not. He doesn't need
I
to be
agree.
a
He tries to push the ball
75%.
down.
Yeah, he
When
doesn't need
when
to be
Zach
a
Wilson's
70%
looking,
completion percentage for
that's
us to
true.
get a whole 30 points on the board.
Again,
He
I'll
could be
say
a
this.
50% completion, 55%, but as long as he's moving and pushing the ball downfield and we bring those big splash plays back, bro, we're gonna get a 60-yard touchdown throw again.
Again, and I won't push back on that because to me, when Zach Wilson, when a play is broken down, Zach Wilson does what you want out of a quarterback: escape and then try to push the ball downfield. Because if you're trying to push the ball downfield, it also opens up everything underneath for you to run, and he will run. And those two things make defenses go fucking nuts. It makes you go crazy because you're
Yeah.
doing things, you got them, they escape your game plan, and now they're out there loose in the freaking no man's land and they can hurt you. And that'll piss you off and it'll give
You
defensive
know what?
coordinators fritz. But when you have to have a game plan and you want him to operate as a game plan, he can't do it. Maybe he can, but he hasn't been able to up to this point. Maybe Mike McDaniel could change that. I don't know. I would assume not, right? To be honest. I think Ewers could operate a game plan better. What can he do when a play breaks down? I think Ewers is the perfect microcosm between the two quarterbacks we possess in number one and number two. I don't know what he can be in an NFL. I'm not saying bring the kid in and let him go, but I would be interested to see. But to be honest, I would much rather continue to watch us try to make Tua into a legit franchise quarterback to see it continue to fail because that's what this fan base really badly needs. They need to really understand the game and not what it looks like, but what it's really about. I can make it look like something, but that ain't gonna last. Like everyone talks about the 70.
I got a
Hey,
message a
you
little while
cooking, bro?
ago, Captain
You
Town.
cooking?
He is cooking, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
good
what
cooking,
about that
bro.
fan that's 52 that he started watching in 82? Like that guy in the chat earlier was saying, he wants a Super Bowl, bro.
I know that,
Well,
buddy. But wait,
some of
listen,
the
we ain't getting
fans
no
don't
Super Bowl
need to
today,
learn
bro.
football, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to go out and throw out Quinn Ewers right now. That's their fault if they need
But
to
he's
learn
right.
football. Maybe if they
It's
need to
not
learn football,
sustainable.
people that
It's
learn
not.
don't
The
speak
best
so
thing to
much,
do is just
Capitan.
show the world that
People
it's
that are
not.
learning don't speak much, bro. They sit back and
Pete.
listen. These
Pete, first
pioneers,
of all,
they
Pete.
didn't sit back and listen, bro.
Pete, you know I love
So
you, right?
I
You know
know.
you're my boy. And I
Shout out to
know,
you, bro.
you and I
Even
see
though you
eye
had
to
the
eye.
racist stream about me, but it's all good.
I didn't have a racist stream about
Uh,
you. The public demands it. You know this is where the tailgate goes, and I would have loved for you to come up and
but
defend
I
it.
was,
I was on that
I wish.
stream, I think.
Oh my God, I wish I was there. You
I
have
wish
no
you were there
idea.
too.
That
Because
was a
I
again,
fun
wish
stream.
I was there.
I know,
But
Joe.
you know what? God is good sometimes. Because if I was there, I probably would have blew up off on you. You know, because I would have hit y'all with one of the same community things. Oh, you're gonna do that? Oh, so you're gonna allow? You know, I would have did it. I would have had to
Listen,
go off.
Pete, you know
Hey,
how I
Cap.
get down.
Hey, Cap.
I'm willing to host. I
But
mean, you know what it
hold
is.
on, Capitan. You need to cancel yourself. You need to cancel. You need to delete the channel now.
Oh,
I
You just
should
man.
came
cancel
on
myself.
a stream where your guys think I'm racist, so they stop coming because I'm racist. But you're here clicking the link.
What?
Listen,
Wow,
I don't make tell no one what to do shit.
wow. You're here
Hey,
with
Again,
hey,
racist, bro.
Hey man, who say you racist, Pete?
The Finns tailgate.
no,
He
they
said,
oh,
didn't, Deepak. No, they didn't say
I
that.
never heard that.
Damn, my dog name dropping the shit. That shit crazy.
they had a whole stream, Mr. Pop.
Yeah, we did.
Damn.
We
hey,
had a whole stream, but
hey,
I
hey,
don't think.
Cap.
Yeah,
Hey, Cap. This where I am with it, bro. Like, if you're gonna say if the Dolphins were to do this, like implement Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers, if they do that, bro, I think they also need to implement a wide receiver that they're more familiar with. I mean, we saw Quinn Ewers, have some good games in preseason. And if you ask me, he seemed to favor Weeze, the wide receiver Weeze, a lot in the offense.
All right,
So
Fred. I'm gonna tell you just like I'm gonna tell Pete. Fuck yours. Okay.
Oh
I
man,
like him. Listen,
I ain't never heard you tell Pete that, bro.
I never
I
heard
ain't
that
never
either, man.
heard
We
you
ain't
say
on
that,
that.
I'm gonna tell
bro.
We're
you
not
and
on
Pete
that
right now.
F Ewers. Ewers is better than Skyler. I'm gonna say it right now.
Listen,
And I
Ewers might
like
be.
that
Listen,
Yeah, that
Ewers
is
Ewers
guy.
true.
could potentially
He is
be.
better than Skyler, but that's
He
fine.
could be everything. I don't care. To me, we need to really focus on what the real matter at hand is. And the
No,
real matter
You
at
want
look,
hand is
that?
that
What's the real
that
matter,
an
bro?
era
you
the era
you
is
didn't just
coming to
hear
an
the real
end.
matter, Fred.
No, let him
He
tell.
wants
Let
us
him.
to struggle. He wants us to go a whole season with Tua playing bad, and he wants the whole fan base, all these Tua boys, to see a full season of Tua crap in the bed so they can learn something.
Yes, I do. I do. And not just them. But remember, there was a lot of people in this community
I
on
agree, but at
YouTube,
the same
on
time,
Pete.
I want
Pete.
Zach
Hold on.
now, bro.
Hold
I
on.
want Quinn now. But I
Let him
totally
finish.
agree with you, Capitan. I agree.
Pete.
They deserve it. A whole year of it.
Pete, this bitch needs to go Chernobyl, buddy. We can't listen, there is the land needs to be raised. There needs to be nothing. I'm talking we need a full this isn't a rebrand. This is a complete tear down and we're moving the whole thing something else. Remember when we used to have the multimedia on YouTube and it was Greg Likens and they had that studio and they had this whole other vibe. It was a whole different and then they changed it all over. Now we got, this whole new thing that like we need that turnover. That's the kind of turnover we need. We need a complete from Garfinkel to the gardener. We need everyone gone. We need new paint in the building. We need new flooring in the facilities. We need,
New
I'm talking
posters, new fucking
yeah, new
decals.
everything. And I'm
Toilets,
telling you,
bathrooms.
We need to
and
remove that
because,
slide. Since
no,
when have
they
we
need to,
stairs are good? Extra exercise. Hello.
But Pete, never mind.
again, that's what it's going to take. But Pete,
Okay.
ultimately, it's going to get there. Whether it happens at the end of this year or the end of the following year, ultimately, this train is coming off the tracks. Now, what I could see happening is a bad season this season, and next season they're 8-9, and everyone's like, "Well, we've improved," and all again we're stuck on this hamster wheel for 3 or 4 more years. It's going to take a complete locomotive crash for this to have the turnover, and when the rebuild happens again. We need to make sure that these people that put us in this place aren't putting us in that place again. I'm talking about, I'm talking about these content creators. I'm talking about these people on X. I'm talking about all these people who were willing cucks to push the
That's why.
propaganda of a
Thank you,
lie. That's what we need.
Thank
Now
you,
you think
Capitan. I see. That's why I
That boy
like
preaching.
Capitan. I might not
That
like
boy
the
preaching.
racist stream you had about me, but I like you as a person and your thoughts too.
Pete, listen, you gotta let them tell on themselves,
Hey,
Cap's
Pete.
all right,
nah,
You gotta
man.
you
let them
know
Cap's
tell
what?
on
all
And,
right.
themselves,
and
Pete.
I always say it, Cap, keep cooking, bro, because I always say it on my stream. And I remind the fan base with this right here. Imagine if Tua was 3-0 right now. Imagine if he beat Buffalo Thursday night. How loud these Tuaneers will be at the Tua haters right now. You think they'll be saving grace on you guys right now? You think they won't be
No.
mentioning our names right now?
Oh my God.
They'll be bringing up our names and bringing up all the takes, making fun of our
Mm-hmm.
names, making fun of our takes, running with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't stop nobody. Oh, they come up here, they want to talk about DDW, go ahead. Y'all label him a Tuaneer, go ahead. Y'all gonna talk about reason, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop people from bringing up their thoughts because some of these guys been called out by these guys. There just isn't a platform for these guys to go at once they're blocked from these guys. So they come here and they spread their stuff. Like I appreciate everybody that does it because in
Again,
reality,
Pete, the army is
that's how it
quietly
started.
assembling, Pete. The army is quietly assembling. And I'm just
You know what?
I'm
Hold up,
sending
Fred. Let,
I'm
let Cap
lighting
finish.
Pete,
Now
I'm
they're
lighting
quiet.
Pete.
They're quiet for a
They're
reason.
quiet.
Let me tell y'all, and that's
They're
no pun
quiet. And
intended.
listen,
Reason is
I'm
quiet and
lighting the
turning on
mountaintop.
Tua now, and he's quiet for a reason. Where was that loudmouth at now? Where's Reason's loudmouth at now? He's pretty quiet.
You know, man.
Along with those two in ears. But shout out to Reason.
Man.
Go ahead, Capitan. I'm sorry. I
Go
just
ahead,
had
go
to
ahead.
get out
Pete,
there.
Pete, what
throwing
I'm
them
getting
punches,
at
Pete.
is that
Fred, remember how they used to knock you out left and right?
Yeah, man.
Now
Yeah,
it's
man.
your
I
time.
know, man.
Drop
I,
the guard and start swinging back.
so Pete,
Now,
again, I'm lighting the torch on the mountaintop I'm lighting the signal. Okay? And what I mean by that is the army is starting to assemble. Because don't think that, listen, they're all just lying in the cut. They're all putting their fucking skates on. They're slowly, the Homer Simpson meme, slipping back into the bushes to distance themselves from Tua, because that their off-season propaganda of Tyreek Hill needs to be traded, addition by subtraction, that bullshit. I ain't never heard of dumbest shit I heard all off-season was trying to get rid of
Tyreek Hill
Tyreek
is
Hill.
not getting traded, bro. There's a chance Waddle gets traded before Tyreek, bro. Let's be honest here.
They very well may trade Tyreek Hill, but all that fucking
He's
pushing that it's
untradeable. Who
Tyreek.
wants him? With these
He's got the
Anybody
investigation
who's
going
got
on,
he
right?
has all
anybody who's
these
got any fucking
yeah.
sense.
Chiefs and
Anybody who's got
Steelers.
sense.
Chiefs and
No,
Steelers.
They're gonna
Steelers,
trade
Chargers,
Waddle,
all
bro.
those teams want him.
Listen
I'm
to what
telling
I'm
you right
telling
now.
you. They're gonna trade
They,
Waddle. We're not trading
but
Tyreek,
Pete,
bro.
there's
Listen
reports,
to what I'm
bro.
telling
There's
you.
reports, bro.
Hey,
Again,
can I come in a
Listen to
second,
what I'm
bro?
telling y'all.
Can I come in a second, bro? Can I come in a second? With me, man. I just think yeah, my quarterback is bad. To me, this scheme is bad because you
the
can bring
defense is
how many
terrible, bro.
backups. All the backups we've used have all been look like trash. It's because of the scheme, man. I
Fred, we
don't
got
think
a glorified
as
Warren.
long as you
There's no
have
Warren
this scheme,
Peace in it.
Cap, as long as you have this scheme right here, these wide receivers are going to do the same thing. The routes are going to be the same, and no matter what new quarterback you bring in, he's going to look like trash. So this whole offensive scheme, man, if you ask me, is just figured out.
Fred, I
You
don't
need a
want to
whole new
change it because
offensive coordinator, definitely a new quarterback, Cap. You know what I'm saying? This jig is
it's
up. The
crazy.
jig is up with
Fred,
this offense, bro.
there ain't nothing wrong with this fucking scheme. This is a West Coast scheme
Oh
that's
my
won you
God,
many
this
a
scheme is
Super Bowl.
terrible, bro. This scheme is
It's not.
terrible.
No, it's not. The scheme is limited because you have a limited quarterback. And you
quarterback.
got to spend
Exactly.
all your fucking time. You got to spend every fucking moment and
He's
every
right.
resource to get that quarterback that's so fucking limited to do his best he can. And you ain't, listen, you throw in Zach Wilson, guess what? That bitch has only got as much practice as he had to get up in there. He ain't even practicing. Mike McDaniel ain't been installing his shit. That motherfucker's a brand new quarterback off the street, pretty much. The only difference is everybody knows who the fuck his name is. Same thing with these other guys. You ain't gonna
Cat,
get nothing out of any of these other
but
guys.
like these guys
There ain't nothing
are
wrong with the scheme.
these
They got
wide
to win it.
receivers are going to still do what a new
Do
quarterback.
what?
They're going to still do
Do
what
what?
they do, and what they do
What's that?
is
What are they doing?
they run certain routes, and then
I
when the
don't
jig
think
is
so,
up,
Fred.
the whole thing is ain't nothing to go
That's
happen out of
Fred,
them
I
no
because they
more,
agree with
bro.
know
you, but
Tua.
we should
You
Nothing
don't
else
get
is
think the
going to
players
happen,
know
bro.
Tua, Fred? The
No.
players know
No.
Tua.
Fred,
They
no.
know once
You're
the
wrong.
timing is off, the
we
ball's not there. There's nothing else
Fred,
to
I
run
That's
hate
it.
for.
You're
I
wrong.
hate Mike McDaniel, but he should get the
There ain't no,
opportunity at least
there
to
ain't
show
nothing
what he
wrong with
can
his
do
scheme,
without
dog.
Tua, bro.
Yes,
I'm telling you
exactly.
right now,
Without
there's
Tua.
nothing wrong with
And
this
I
I
scheme.
hate Mike
agree.
McDaniel. And I
He's
know
had
him
the
We're
well.
calling
opportunity.
55 bubble screens on the
Wait
opening
a minute,
drive
man. Wait a
because
That's
of
a
minute.
Tua.
terrible
No,
He's
call.
had,
no,
Hold
Fred.
on a
hold
second.
on.
But
Fred,
Phil
Hold
listen,
on.
deserves
listen
I,
to
that.
Fred,
Nolly.
I know you ain't saying that he has the opportunity. He
He's
has
had
not had it.
he's had
But
the
he has not.
No,
he's had the
but
opportunity to see what other quarterbacks
no,
can
but
do
No,
in his
Fred.
offensive
Fred. But the
No, Fred.
difference
bro.
No, Fred.
is
No, no, no,
those
no.
Fred,
opportunities were mid-season when he had to rush and put in a backup quarterback. When
they're
most of them
taking
were
Exactly.
zero
subpar
snaps.
backup
Zero
quarterbacks
snaps.
running the same system. When you put in a quarterback midway through a season, it's very hard to switch your scheme and switch the
Listen,
whole
it's not
game
just
plan.
that. It's not just that, Fred. I tried to explain to you. This scheme isn't harder on quarterbacks.
Right,
It's
it's
harder
harder on
on
everyone else
everybody.
because you
All
have to be
those wide
perfect.
receivers
So he's
have to
right.
get the timing down, not just for the
Absolutely.
offense, but for that
That,
quarterback.
especially
It takes
like
time.
Jalen Waddle, the game-losing interception. He got too deep and he didn't He did little things wrong. It's not his fault. It's the goddamn that
I
you
mean,
have to
listen,
be
you can blame
perfect.
Jalen Waddle for dropping it
No,
when it
it
hits
was
him in the
Tua's
hand,
fault for throwing the ball to him. But it's a 10% of it has to do with exactly what you're saying. With the system is too dependent on being perfect because of the limitations of the quarterback.
Again,
Because you can
everyone
win
is
rings with this West Coast system.
this West Coast system, and as good as Mike McDaniel is at this system, along with the wrinkles he's put into it that I think are very, very good. Actually, well, the wrinkles he's putting into it were the wrinkles I thought Adam Gase was going to put into it, but he didn't have that.
No.
This guy's got it.
Right.
Now, if you want to lay
I
on
agree.
him, and fire him because he hitched his wagon to Tua, he helped get Tua paid, and he went too hard in the paint. You want to let him go for that reason? I got no pushback. But what you're not going to say is that he don't know how to coach and he doesn't call good plays or design good plays,
or that the system can't
or the
win.
system can't
You
work.
can't say that because
No.
look at Aaron
The
Rodgers.
Niners have
look
won
at,
every Super Bowl with this system.
Right. Oh, Aaron Rodgers was. I mean, a lot of offenses today use. Even Andy Reid won a lot of rings. It wasn't a West Coast offense, but it was a hybrid. But Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes ran a similar kind of, just more deeper. So.
And I think Mike McDaniel's really good at it, honestly.
Yeah.
But either way, right?
I mean, you're right. Look at 2022 and 2023. He made Tua look like a motherfucking MVP, bro.
I mean,
As
when you
much as
talk
I
about
don't like
when you talk
McDaniel,
about 22 and when you talk about
a little bit of
22 and
credit.
23, I don't know who said it, but when you talk about 22 and 23, yes, the scheme caught everybody by surprise. You know, it really did until it flourished in it. But
No, Fred, I'm just going to tell you.
it's over now, bro. It's figured
Again,
out, bro.
Fred,
It's figured out, bro. It really is, man. It really is.
teams are going.
Everybody's super small. Everybody's super small. You know, there's no contested catches. We're not going to have we're not having any contested catches.
Now,
You know what I'm
Fred,
saying?
if you want a different scheme, because that's what you think we need is a different
Exactly, bro.
scheme.
I need a whole new offense, Cap. I need a whole new offense with a new quarterback, bro. And start fresh from there, bro. Learn from that.
That's the
Learn from
problem,
there.
Fred. You can't do that because it's not really
I mean,
the
you can.
friggin'
You
well,
can do
yes,
that
you can, but
if you get
it
Mike
wouldn't do any
McDaniel.
good.
You
I
get
mean,
Mike McDaniel.
what's the point of getting rid of everybody if we and starting over? We're just gonna suck again.
No.
We need to work what we have and get rid of Tua.
But what we have ain't working, and it's not going to work with another quarterback either.
You don't know that for sure, Fred.
It's not because it's not Liz because these, like I said, these wide receivers they're not contested wide receivers. You know, they're not going to go over top of anybody and make strong catches like that. I don't care what quarterback is throwing them the ball. They don't have the ability. They have some ability, but they're not going to
But you don't know that. They may not want to do that for Tua, but you don't know that they won't do that with a different quarterback.
They won't do that with a different quarterback. They're not going to jump higher because you got a different quarterback, Liz. This is what I mean by contested catches.
Fred,
That's just not happening.
Again,
You know what I'm saying?
you're talking about player type and what you want to do. And yes, okay. Again, I'm telling you, this scheme is a great scheme, and Mike McDaniel's really great at doing it. If you want to have more of a pro set style football, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? You're talking your 12 man, your 3 wide receiver sets, you know, with your 2 wide guys and your slot guy, and just going pro style with downhill running. And fine, I'm cool with that. That's gonna take a full. That's cool. Like you want to look more like play action with the Ravens. I'm game for it, dog. I'm for that. I get you, but I am telling you this type of play design and execution is hard to beat if you have someone who can be keeping a play alive past 3 seconds.
Exactly.
This
Fact.
offense.
Look at
this
Patrick
offense,
Mahomes, bro.
This offense, not only this offense, but the players that they have that are operating offense. If you can get this play to 4 seconds because it's been broken down and you cut this side of the field or that side of the field, the levels that open up are astronomical. It's what will win you Super Bowls. because also it forces the defense to stay certain ways to beat you,
Yeah.
right? Teams are playing cover 2, cover 4 on Miami because they can. That's what's beating it. It's taken, and they're playing it shallow as fuck. They're playing it shallow as fuck. They're really playing cover 2, but they're dropping guys into cover 4 a lot. And they play it super shallow because they're not scared, because they're going to keep those 2 high safeties, just make sure that they can cover. They'll know who's got inside or outside leverage by how they're covering whomever it is that they are. And and we're not even we're not even trying for deep crossers right now. I don't even know when the last time we had a deep crosser.
Right, because exactly, bro. The West Coast offense, a big part of that is the levels, like you said, the levels of the receivers, and if the deep one is covered, you hit the intermediate. If the vice versa. So I don't see that in our offense. I just see quick decisions first, like just check downs and screens
and on Thursday night, Mike McDaniel did what he should have done. Is he, on a short week, go back to Old Faithful,
run the
give
ball,
Tua's easy shit, run the ball hopefully effectively, and give Tua his quick first read throws. But even that got us smoked because Tua went to he had pressure in his face and he throws without looking, which he does pretty much every time he throws
and
beyond
then
the
he
line of
blamed his
scrimmage.
O-line.
Well, he blames the O-line because you know what? It kind of is their
After the
fault to
game.
let that free rusher. But let's not act like Tua doesn't throw blind every time he throws across the line of scrimmage. He said it himself. Everyone says it themselves. That's what the offense is for a short little boy in the fucking backfield. That's how you got to do it. And that's what again, that's the facts. So my point of it all is that you can change that with better quarterback play in a way that I don't think you guys realize.
So
Like
I have a
when
question
Josh
for
Allen
you.
had Dayball and they put that season together, and then they kind of innovated a little bit better with what's his name that came in that he has now. That's how Josh Allen's offense was really humming. Now they've kind of taken a little bit of a step back and went in a little bit more power, but that's the duality
But
you have.
it works.
When you do that type of offense and you're doing this plays, and then teams tighten it in, you all right, bitch, you're gonna go light and spread everybody out. Well, I'm running the ball on you now.
All right.
That's how you do it. It's fucking. You can't just do. Fuck it.
He's cooking. You can't. You gotta adapt. Yeah, exactly.
Tua can't do either. He can do one really good for a little bit.
It feels so good that it's finally over. Listen, Capitan, keep cooking. But I gotta be honest,
got a question
bro.
for Capitan.
That middle is clogged up. And after the Patriots game, Tua's post-game presser, he said, "Yeah, they're clogging the middle, but I still got to find a way to throw it inside." So
why is he saying
I'm sorry. He's saying what he knows how to do. He's gonna force it.
He talks too much. Like this year, he's been talking way too. He's talking about Josh Allen so much better than me. He's saying if I threw that pick, I throw it 10 times.
I'm so happy you're finally saying all this shit.
Let me tell y'all something. This Monday night game is gonna be such an embarrassment. We're playing a 0-3 Jets team with a new head coach, new GM,
it's the Tank Bowl,
right? And a new quarterback. It's new everything, mind you. And there's only 2 teams in the NFL that have 0 takeaways on defense. That's the battle of the winless AFC East teams. Jets, 0 takeaways on defense.
Honestly, I think it's going to be a hell of a fucking fun game to watch, really.
Right. Whoever loses gets the first number 1 overall pick.
Bro.
And then Pete, what we got to do, we got to lose this game, and then we have to lose. Must-lose game is against the Saints. If we can lose to the Saints, we'll get the number 1 pick. Come on, bro. Look, we got to believe, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you know what, man? They season ticket holders. They need to get their money back, bro.
Getting the number 1 pick.
Right, I'm getting that bitch. I'm not going 8-9 again, like we always do. I'm getting that.
Dolphins are probably winning 4 or 5 games.
This is a 7-10 and a fringe 10-17.
But you know what's where we're at. So I got a question for Capitan. So when you say you want Tua to finish the season, is that because you think that if we lose the game, like that'll help us lose better? Because I think, is that what you're saying?
No, basically? I'm saying it'll be oh so poetic.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about It's like the irony of I got it.
It's not even iron. It's just
It's just
it's poetic. It's
the people
only
who
way.
want. Yeah, we
It's
tanked
the
for him.
only
Now
way.
he's
It's the only way I foresee us
Mhm.
actually getting true change is
Got it.
just watching it,
Just him
watching this
crumble.
over and over and over and over every
Just game
way.
losing picks
Yeah,
every week.
but Capitan,
I agree with you,
Capitan,
bro. I
Capitan,
agree with you.
your boy Reason was up there on his show the other day. I chimed in for a little bit, and I heard him saying that we should get Lenora Sellers, John
Yeah, of course.
Mateer.
Yeah, I know.
He's
The
naming
Aller
like 5
guy,
different
the Aller,
quarterbacks now.
Aller, what's his name? Drew.
Yeah, you know what? If I every fucking year now that he's off Tua, I'll just name every top 5 quarterbacks, and then I'll go back in retrospect and tell everybody I said I told you we were gonna get Sellers or whoever they end up drafting, and this is my guy, and he fucking bends over and fucking pops his man pussy for it. I mean, I don't know what to fucking tell you. If you guys want to fucking buy into a motherfucker who don't know football, who doesn't understand the game, who can watch people and watch film and discuss it with a couple other people, and that's fun and all. But do you know what it's like to be a leader? Do you know what it's like to get people to really understand and follow you in something that is actually physicality, not fucking watching tape, not reading fucking someone else's work and stats? I'm talking about just straight fucking cracking skulls, having to lead by a physical example, not with your fucking trap. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Cap.
Like
So what
some
do you
Detroit
think? What do you think? What do you think of a guy? What do you think? What do you think of Tua's interview, man? When they asked him about Josh Allen and the praise that he gave Josh Allen,
I think it's smart. I think it's honest, is what I think.
Yeah, it's honest. It's honest, Cap. But what I said this, man. I said this, Cap. This was before the interview even happened. I said this, Cap. I said this guy goes when he plays Buffalo. He already looks at Josh Allen and realizes he can't beat him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tua goes. I believe Tua has a mindset of like that. He knows he can't do it. He can't go toe to toe with quarterbacks, bro. You know what I'm saying? He has that mindset that he can't go toe to toe with these, bro.
He's an honest guy.
He's overly honest.
Look,
Man,
exactly. Joe is spot on. That's what I was gonna say to an extent. To an extent, Fred, you gotta understand, he's overly
Fred, you
honest.
turn your
Where
fucking
it
mic down
comes,
is what you need.
where
I
it
don't
comes out
understand half the
wrong,
shit you're
bro.
saying.
Against the mic, man.
Like to
Damn,
me,
Fred,
my
calm the
problem
fuck
with
down, dog.
my problem with Tua, like hyping up Josh Allen, like he said it too long. He could have easily been like, okay, Josh Allen won MVP last year, but we got to go out and beat him.
Yeah, he could say, yeah, he's a great quarterback. He could have just said he's a great quarterback, bro. He could have said he's just a quarterback. Tua knows, bro, that he can't go toe to toe with somebody on the opposite side of the field. He already has that mind frame, bro. So he's defeated, bro, before he even really even take the goddamn field, man. I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
Well, I
said this earlier in the stream, right? I told y'all, I said I knew the game was over before the game even started, but I really knew the game was over.
Pete, I knew the game was over before the season started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. We knew we were going to lose that game before the season as long as Tua was the starter. But I really knew the game was over during the game. When on the second drive of the game, that man fumbles the third down snap in his hand. That's panic. That's fear, bro.
No, that's him
think he
having
has
small hands. Yeah,
Small
you're
hands.
thinking that fucking.
It's just
I mean,
attributes.
yeah, what the fuck?
Physical attributes.
What the fuck is
I mean,
that?
that's what it
Small
is.
hands, man. What the fuck
I mean,
is that,
listen,
bro?
guess what, boys? I got big fists, but I ain't got long fingers. So I ain't a fucking good football thrower either. I never fucking threw football. I can't really. I ain't even really good at catching the ball. But I played the fuck out of middle linebacker. And if you handed me the football when I played fullback, I was breaking people's faces.
He was Mike Allstott.
I was just breaking fools' faces, dog. God forbid, motherfucker tries to arm tackle me. I'll take
That's what we
25 yards
need,
off
like
your
a
ass.
Moose Johnson or some shit.
That's it. I just
That's what we
trugging
need.
forward, and I'm looking for someone to run
Like
into and
the
hurt.
Detroit Lions, you saw Amon Ra
You got some
blocking on
midget
the goal
fingers.
line. We need
No, my
fucking
fingers
people
aren't
like
midget.
that.
When you look at it, my hands actually very symmetrical, but they're just not. I don't know. It's just my fit.
I'm the opposite. I got thin hands, but I got
You
long
broke any
fingers.
fingers?
No, never broken. I've only thing I've ever broke was my femur and 6 ribs in a car
Damn.
wreck, like
I'm
10
moving
years ago.
fullbacks. I'll go low on y'all.
Fuck, man,
I'll hit you low,
I
bring
got
you
launched out of
down.
my truck like 250 yards off the highway into the woods.
Were you drunk?
No,
Oh.
they just paved the roads and it was all fucked up and it had just rained and my
Oh.
shit just spun.
Oh, okay.
Glad you was all right, Cap.
Damn.
Glad you all right, bro.
I
Did
was
you get
alright.
that? Did you get any money or no?
Nope, nobody was at fault. I didn't hit
Yeah.
nobody. They weren't gonna cop to it. There was
You had
nothing.
to you had to get that fucking the chiropractor number. I bet.
No, I was walking in 6 months.
Oh
My
shit.
doctor was like,
That's
"Bro,
what's up,
don't
bro.
da 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 da. You're pushing it." My leg kind of healed a little bit longer because I pushed it too hard. But fuck you, pussy. You gotta tell me when I can and can't walk.
We need this
Hey,
mentality
Cap,
on
you know
our
what you
team.
got to do, bro? You know what you got to do? You got to go check up jujitsu, bro. You be all right.
I
Jiu-jitsu.
used to wrestle, bro.
That's like that's what the old people do. Jiu-jitsu. That's when you know you're old as hell.
Jiu-jitsu is all right.
That's what my dad
Let
does.
me ask y'all.
You
Let
know,
me
you
ask
just got to
y'all.
learn how to fall, Cap. Just learn how to fall. You be all
The
right, bro.
Jets. Monday night versus the Jets. If we lose, what do y'all see happening?
Nothing.
To a
Well,
bench.
Number one
no,
pick.
nope.
To a bench.
Tua won't get benched. They'll probably start, fielding offers for players to trade.
Mhm.
And then you might see like a weird wrinkle come into the offense. Something that they'll do. They'll have some new formations, some weird shit they'll do again. I don't.
Bro,
If they
hey,
listen,
I just remember we ran a lateral on 3rd and 13.
Yep,
Remember
we did.
the lateral?
We did. And then we went for it on 4th down and we got it.
With Waddle.
That was
Hey, we
crazy.
can't. Hey, that's how you know.
That was
On
insane.
3rd and long, we can't
My
count
heart
on
dropped.
Tua to throw down pass mistakes
Yeah.
downfield,
The
bro.
receiver
He's
throws
out here
farther
bringing
than
out
him.
laterals now.
that's
This is
kind of listen.
hilarious.
Honestly, watching like Malik Washington throw to Jalen Watt, like some shit like that's coming next. Before anyone gets benched and before anybody gets fired, some weird shit's gonna happen.
Let's go back to the Wildcat with Ronnie Brown
Listen,
throwing
I
the
don't know what
football.
it is. It could be a wildcat.
Let's
It could
do
be
that.
some shit's gonna happen, boy. Like I don't know, onside kicks, fucking fake punts,
Oh yeah.
fake
No
field
one, no
goal
one
Just like
saying kicks,
plays.
Madden.
bro.
We're gonna
You
start
got to,
playing
you got
Madden
to let,
now.
Joe
Fake
Kerr.
punts, fake
got
They're gonna have
field goals.
Adam
to.
Engel do the
On
Statue of
side kick take over,
Liberty.
Cap.
Mark my words,
You
boys.
know
That's the
what?
next step.
Joe Kerr in the chat is right. Darren Waller's going to have 3 targets, 3 catches, 9 yards, 3
And a
yards per
touchdown.
catch, and 3 touchdowns. All 3 touchdowns. All catches are going to be touchdowns for
Is
3
he
yards.
playing? Is he playing?
Oh, he's playing. He's
Nah,
going to play
that
3
pussy ain't gonna
snaps,
play.
3
That pussy
catches,
ain't gonna
No,
play.
3
good, man.
touchdowns.
Hey,
He's
Pete,
gonna
you know
drop
what
3
you're
albums.
looking with. You know what you're looking at in Darren Waller, bro. You're looking at Darren Waller. The same thing.
Just a
Same
rapper.
thing Will Fuller did, bro. Same thing Will Fuller did, bro. That's
He
what I
wants to
see
be a
Darren
rapper
Waller
though.
doing,
That's what
bro.
I
No, he'll
thought.
probably play a couple of snaps. I don't know. Again, who gives a
Couple
fuck?
of
But yeah,
snaps.
but
Yeah,
you know
Will
what?
Fuller played a couple of.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Yeah, I
We'll
need a whole
probably
game. I'm saying a couple of snaps is
we'll
not
probably
crazy.
see. That's probably where the weird shit'll come from, right? That'll be him out of like an offset I
I think he's getting
formation,
10
getting a
snaps.
dive. You know what I'm
Like
saying? Getting
out
like
of
a dive.
fullback or something.
Yeah, as a fullback. Listen, he played fullback in New York.
In New
Watch.
York. That's what
And
he
so
said. That's why I
And
retired.
that's what sent him to retirement, playing
Right.
fullback.
good. He thinks that bitch is half retired anyhow. Gives a fuck.
Right. Just fucking retire,
Again,
bro.
That
this is
guy's
what's
coming out of retirement to finally work. It's
Get
week
some
4.
money.
He's finally gonna work.
That man got the best
Hey,
life
this
in the
man is
world.
gonna end up on the injury list right after the
nah.
game.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
jealous
yeah,
of
yeah.
him,
Oh
bro.
yeah, no. No matter what he does in any game that he plays,
Hey,
he's injured after that game. Mark my words. That's it. He's injured. They expect 4.5 games out of him this year.
This regime hired a
Be
player
like every
that
3
hasn't
games, too.
practiced, bro.
Yeah, he'll play a half a game every third game.
no, bro.
He's gonna be too sore when he's gonna be like, oh
Yeah,
fuck
I
this.
hope Steven Ross is mad. Like, I hope he's like, why am I
Stephen
paying
Ross
this
ain't
guy?
mad, bro. Stephen Ross is happy. This shit worked. Y'all think it didn't work. That shit worked, dog.
That's his
And
money.
honestly, you guys aren't gonna like it, but I've been the only guy on it. Julian Hill looks good this year, guys. He doesn't have the catches,
Trade his ass.
but
No,
he's
yeah.
open.
Nobody
He's
looks
open.
good.
One of
The
our
man's
tight ends
always
is
open.
decent.
Yeah, he's open. Yeah, he
He's
is
always
open, bro.
open, bro. He ain't getting the ball thrown his way. He should have a lot of catches.
He's gonna fumble. He's gonna catch and fumble.
If Salvador fucks up his only catch for a first half.
Hey, so my silver lining to this year is at least Patrick Paul looks functional. We might have a left tackle.
That would be nice. Actually, he does look pretty deep. Honestly, the O line by and large hasn't been a disappointment, even with Borum in there and fucking the other backup. What is it, Smith? Like they've been fine. The line has not been a problem.
What has Kenneth Grant done this year? Like we've traded up for him and he hasn't done shit. Like the defense.
Kenneth Grant has done nothing. But you know what? I always say this: you don't get a lot of fucking good work from a D tackle as a rookie. It just doesn't happen unless you're in Ndamukong Suh, and he's not Ndamukong Suh. It takes those guys 3 years to really start coming on.
Even like John Randall guys that took them time.
It takes some time, bro. Dude, it's first of all, those boys aren't just they're bigger than the guys you're never getting lucky in a Miami game going against somebody you're obviously meaner than or strong. You're a little boy. Those boys are the men. That's what makes it scary as fuck. You think it's scary on that field. It's those boys that are scary. They'll make you hesitate. They'll make you fucking second guess yourself. They'll get you flat footed. They'll fucking hurt you too. So that's
Chop Robinson is such a bust, bro.
I don't think
It
Chop
is sad.
Robinson's a bust. I think Chop Robinson's. I think honestly,
a bust, man.
I think
needs to
Chop
bulk
Robinson
up a little.
is I think he needs to either A, bulk up, or B, get lighter.
Or get right.
Yeah, he needs to either A, get a hella lighter and leaner, or bulk the fuck up. This middle ground shit ain't working for him. It ain't working. He needs to either get faster or stronger. Pick a one. I don't care which one. Just do it.
And you know what? I realize Ashton Davis should be covering all the tight ends now. That guy can cover tight ends, bro.
Honestly, you're right. Ashton Davis can cover like a motherfucker. He's got some good length to him too. You know who else
that
I
was
like?
a perfect. That pass was picture perfect to Kincaid that Josh Allen threw in the end zone. It was right on the money. Ashton Davis was there to disrupt it at a perfect timing.
I also again I like Trader too. I think he's got a lot of fiery, the rookie. Problem is, and Color says it all the time, dude. We're really missing Cater Kohu, dude.
Oh my!
Dude, Color says it all the time. He won't stop saying it, but I'm gonna say it now that we're
talking
about the secondary.
Corner.
Cater Kohu it's not just a nickel corner. People don't realize that motherfucker was everywhere. He was fucking everywhere. And if it was him, if it was a tackle 1-on-1, he was never missing.
Yep.
Never missing.
Yeah, I saw Jack Jones is so soft, bro.
Oh,
I saw
don't get me started on that guy.
Jack Jones is soft,
Jack
bro.
Jones
is soft. He don't want to
if you
tackle.
see him in Miami,
I know what I'm telling y'all.
Bro.
That man took a wrong angle to get blocked on purpose, so he didn't have to tackle the tight end, bro. I know what I'm telling y'all, bro.
Making business decisions.
That man took the inside instead of keeping outside containment, and he got picked up by the blocker.
See,
so he didn't have to make that tackle.
Listen, I never understood as a smaller guy, because he's not a big dude either.
No.
Not going low on these bigger guys. Like all you got to do is at the last second, because you can't do it too early. You do it too early, they'll jump right over it. But at the last second, literally go down on one fucking knee and get low and just try to wrap up from there. And just that's it. That's all he has to do.
Right.
That's it. Like get down on one knee, stick your knee into the ground, and make that tackle right there. That's it, dude. That's all he has to do.
We can't tackle for shit.
Well, again,
our defense is getting on their knees, but in a different way.
Yeah, no shit. So fucking
tackle drills, bro. Tackle all practice. All you need is tackle drills, bro. Fuck that. Tackle drills, everybody.
Fred, if I gotta teach pros how to tackle, we're fucked, bro. You might as well not even fucking teach
You
them.
do, bro. Yeah, you do, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
And
that,
you know
Fred.
what?
You
You know
do.
what, Chad? You
You
know
set
what?
up a
I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to teach them how to
You
tackle.
can't. You can't
These Jews
take
just
these
don't want to
players and
tackle,
trust.
bro. They don't want
Fred,
to
no,
tackle, bro.
it's
They
not
don't
that. Is
want to
that
tackle.
the reason why you got to get them in the NFL and train them how to tackle is because now they're in the NFL. Now they're under your coaching. You don't know what
No,
type of coaching these
no.
guys got.
Oh,
If I got a
You can't
guy,
okay.
trust them.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Did Dion know how to tackle, or did he just not didn't want to tackle, bro?
listen,
You feel
first of
what I'm
all,
Well,
saying?
I'm telling you
it's
right
not like
now,
he didn't
there's two
tackle,
laws
bro.
to
He
live
could
by.
tackle, just
I
not
got
He
two
great.
didn't.
laws to
He
live by.
didn't
On
want
a
to.
team I'm on,
He knew how to tackle, bro. He just didn't want to,
fuck
bro.
all
You
that.
feel what I'm saying?
No, there's two laws to live by. If whether it's a team you're fucking coaching or a fucking team you're on, if you're on defense and I gotta continue to teach you how to tackle, like if you ain't tackling right and I gotta teach you, fine. Or I gotta tell you what not to do. Don't do that again. But if I gotta teach you how to fucking tackle, you ain't
Yeah.
on defense. And if
Yeah.
you're a running back and you fumble the ball, you're
Yeah.
not running the ball. Those are two
Yeah.
laws you live by. That's
A
it.
good dude, a good example is Rod Smith on the Broncos in the 90s. He came in as a special teams guy and he virtually couldn't catch that well, couldn't do a lot of things. It's not that the coaches taught him. He took it upon himself to learn and do the drills every single day. So in the NFL, and then he eventually became a Hall of Famer. So in the NFL, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah,
The
dude, there's
coaches don't do
accountability.
it for you. You have to, after practice, go catch the ball, do the routes, do all the fucking workouts on your own. That's what professionals. That's what
Yeah.
it's not college where they
You know
develop
what? You know
in
what your
that sense.
position coach should be doing at that level, at college and beyond. Really,
Yeah.
college they should still be coaching these kids up because they're kids. But
Yeah.
in the pros, my job is to watch film on you and know what you're
Yep.
not good at to try to help you hide or get better at, and know what you are good at and put you in positions. But then it's also to look at who you're going against and
Yep.
what I need to tell you to do to be successful in the game. And then whatever scheme we're running, the whys and the
Exactly.
hows. That's it. If I got to
Exactly.
stop all that education to teach you
That's how
fundamentals,
special
we're
teams
fucked.
players become Hall of Famers, bro.
We're
Because
fucked if I got to
it,
teach you
because they
fundamentals, bro.
exactly because if you are a player that you have to learn fundamentals, then you have to have the work ethics to take it upon yourself and learn that. But if you're a guy like Jack Jones who just you can't tackle, you don't want to even fucking learn how to do it, it's like, all right, good luck,
You know
bro.
what? I
Good
don't want
luck
to say
winning with
Jack
guys
Jones
like that.
can't tackle because I've seen him and he
Mhm.
can tackle. He
Mhm.
is suspect on the boundary, better
Mhm.
down in the box and in the slot, really.
Gotcha.
I
So
think
more
more
like
along the lines.
like
I think more along
hybrid.
the lines. He's probably just. I'm
He's not
not
a
gonna
coverage guy.
No. I'm not sacrificing Jack Jones
Got
for
it.
these Dolphins.
Makes sense, and
Hey,
you can see that
who's
on the
on?
field, bro. You can see that on
And
the
you
field
guys
That's
and you
it.
with the defense.
and you guys thoughts, man. Who's the best secondary dude on the team right now, bro? Who's the best secondary dude on the team?
I mean, it's obvious. Minka
No.
Fitzpatrick.
Did y'all not just hear what Capitan said? He
Hold on,
said we got a
hold on.
player. Hold on, hey, hold on. Capitan just said we got a player on the team, which I agree with. I, in my opinion, I could be wrong. Maybe he just didn't know how to take that outside angle, but he's a veteran. He's been in the game long enough to know that corners should be outside contained. And if he's making business decisions because, I'm Jack Jones, I got to make Jack Jones decisions. Why isn't this guy like what is going on here, bro?
Yeah.
What is going on with this
I mean, what do you
organization?
mean? What's
An
going on?
embarrassment.
I mean, look, listen. If Jack Jones was getting $9 million, you'd probably get Jack Jones $9 million. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying he deserves $9 million. What
No.
I am saying is that I don't blame the guy because he's looking. There ain't being no fucking playoff bonus in this bitch. That's
Give
for
Jack
damn
Jones
sure.
$9
Ain't
million.
no
And there's
playoff
no other
bonuses.
skilled guys. Like, who are you playing
Yeah,
with? Who are your teammates?
yeah.
Like,
Like
you have no
I ain't got
faith in
no
him.
help out here. I'm gonna
Right.
go out here in Superman cape and be injured in 3
Trying to
games.
take over
Fuck
the
that.
bullshit. Yeah.
Now I ain't getting paid next year.
Right.
Nah, hell
Fuck that.
nah.
And
Fuck
that's
that.
that
We
and
ain't putting up.
that's
We ain't
part
putting
and
up
that's
fucking
another reason
tape.
why we need this whole thing fired already, bro. I can't believe that what we're talking about. Like players aren't bought in, and then yet the competition you have against him, you put him on NFI, Cam Smith. So you got these corners making business decisions. They don't want to put their body on the line, and they're not even worried about getting fired. They're not even worried about losing their job. There's no one else there. So they can make those business decisions without getting reprimanded by
But
the franchise.
but Pete, there's no surprise either. This was the unit they strategically said we're
Yeah.
gonna go thin on.
Yeah.
Now we have to.
They said don't worry about it.
Well, it's not just don't worry. Like there ain't shit you could do. They
Yeah.
don't have the funds. They don't have the money.
Oh, true.
I mean, 99% of what's being used in the secondary is going to Minka Fitzpatrick for whatever reason. I don't understand it
That's so
personally.
stupid.
Well, it's not so stupid, but like poor Minka. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
I know,
Like,
but
who
having
did-
a
who did
Minka's
veteran
getting
safety as your highest paid guy is not.
Minka's getting ran over every week, bro. Every week.
Minka
It's not his
ain't
fault.
he ain't his soul
He
ain't in it,
shouldn't
bro.
be the centerpiece
No.
of the defense.
His soul
The
ain't in it,
centerpiece
bro.
should have been Chop Robinson and all these edge rushers and Bradley Chubb and all these Jalen Phillips guys. But
Jalen Phillips
they're
is
not
a complete bust.
right. They're not producing.
Bitch too. You
So-
see, he's showing up to games wearing a fucking purse.
Who?
Phillips.
Listen, I don't care. It's good.
I swear these guys are spending more time on their fucking outfits for the game day photos than they are
Than the
practicing
fucking
their
film.
craft.
You tell him, Joe, bro. Tell him,
Yeah,
Joe.
I mean,
That's
good.
facts, man.
Good.
It's sad. It's sad, bro. These guys are, what's the word? Metrosexual, man. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Bringing purses to the fucking game and shit. Meanwhile, you have
but
like
nah,
no
you know
sacks.
what?
How
I don't
many
know about
sacks
you
does he have?
guys. I don't know about you guys, but you know what I took away from that Bills and Dolphins game? I don't know about you guys, but what I took away was I'm remembering that game, and now it almost confirms the Bills aren't Super Bowl material.
What?
The Bills aren't Super Bowl material, bro.
I really
They're not.
I like the run game. I think the
They're
run
not.
game is really good. It was good last year.
I think
too.
the run game is not as good as I thought it was. Honestly,
Really?
I gotta be. Yeah,
Cook
I gotta be
Cook
honest.
is really good, but the Bills
Cook
are
is
not
good on the
like
outside.
they.
But I don't
This
think
is a
Cook-
divisional
Why do you
opponent,
say that?
and you let the
listen.
Dolphins have a tie, a chance to tie the game. An 0-2 team versus a 2-0 Bills divisional team. Chance late to
But
lose the
Pete,
game
you don't
like
think
that.
they were playing down to their
I'm sorry.
Like a lot of good teams play down to their competition sometimes because they know, like, oh, we're gonna come in and beat the fuck out of these guys, and then all of a
Pete,
sudden they get caught off guard.
They just
Not at
upped their
home, bro.
speed.
It's
No,
not like
Pete, they didn't need to turn
They
up.
if they played down to their competition.
No, they didn't. They just played a game. They didn't have to turn up. They just did their shit and it played out and they were fine. That's what smart teams do. You know what you don't do is try to get all emotional about shit and then you make mistakes and the Dolphins are capitalizing. Now you're in a dogfight. Like it was business as usual for that team. If anything, they outclassed us in that manner.
Yeah, because we got the personal flag, right, for fighting. Wasn't it
Not
ours?
just that,
Our
but
guy?
just look at all the mistakes the team made.
Zach Sealer. Look at Zach Sealer, his big fat ass hasn't done shit on defense. We just paid him. Go hit the fucking guy for
It
no
just got
reason.
the bag,
Why is
bro.
the coach putting his fat big ass on the fucking line to even block?
Exactly,
Let his
bro.
ass rest so he can go get some sacks or some
I was
fucking
looking at Zach
good plays.
and Zach was super tore up about that. I don't know if you guys noticed on the sidelines in the questions.
Because
like,
everybody blamed him. The man made one mistake, bro. One
Yeah,
mistake.
I get it.
That's
one
a costly
mistake. Hey,
mistake.
no, it's not no cost. Tua's mistake was more costlier, bro. Why don't they
Right,
treat
right.
Tua that way?
Obviously, there's levels to it, Pete. There's levels to it. I still love Zach.
I don't like how they did Cedar. I don't like how they did Cedar, bro. One little mistake, and now they trying to knock him off the map.
I don't know, Pete. That Zach Sealer was a fucked up play, bro. It was really for a guy, for an 9-year veteran, bro. That was a real fucked up play, bro.
Again, I don't like how they did Zach Sealer. I think it was really disrespectful. But I also
Man, fuck that, man. He wears just like everybody.
I'm not saying.
Listen, this is where we going, man. We're making shit. We're being soft on players,
No,
bro.
Fred, just
We can't
listen
do
the
that, bro.
fuck
Zach's
out.
a
I ain't
9
saying
years, a
don't be
9
Yeah,
year.
but it's the level. It's,
He's a
bro, you don't
9.
understand, Fred.
Hey,
That man looked
beat when we saw him on
No,
the presser, bro.
Fred.
He
Fred,
looked like
what we're
it
saying
ate him
is,
alive. That's
what we're
messed up,
saying is,
bro.
Fred, when we're holding him accountable now, realize that he has the type of energy that a leader has when they fail. Like he's a guy who's like, fuck. Like you know what I know now? That shit will never, ever, ever, ever fucking happen ever the fuck again. That man has been in the lab every moment since then. And that's like, I'm looking at his energy, his body language,
No one's perfect,
how
though.
he took
No
it.
one's perfect.
And
you know.
But again,
But we got he's got
he
he
did
has
Nah,
to
fuck up.
produce.
man,
He
he
has to
gotta
Really
be
produce,
fucked
held.
up.
bro.
He's gotta
He
be
has to
held
produce.
accountable, bro. I don't, man. McDaniel should have been over there. I don't care
Fred's
how
like,
long
look,
he
we
No,
been
have
in
but
to
the
he's
hold
league.
him
saying that he is
accountable.
He
what
should have been
Capitano's
over
saying
there
is
Fire
that
him,
too.
he's
Fred.
See, this
holding
Take
is
a
the
deep
whole.
himself
breath
Wait,
here,
accountable.
Fred.
wait a minute. See,
Holding
this is
himself accountable.
with McDaniel, bro. He's not digging in motherfuckers' asses, bro. Look how he doing with Tua. Tua fuck up. He go over
Bro,
there, pats him on the back, bro. Gives him a fucking
Nah,
kiss.
nah.
Same
But
thing you
that's
do
when you
with
got
Zach
to
First of all, you
Sealer,
don't
bro.
tear
Crazy.
you don't tear into
Fred. That's
Zach
when you got to
Sealer's ass
use
for his
the
first ever
assistant
mistake.
coaches.
Fuck out of here.
Digging in his ass.
Nah.
Digging is
You stay out of Zach Sealer's
You
ass,
you
Fred.
go over there to Zach
Stay out of
Sealer.
his
Say, man, what
ass,
the fuck are you doing, bro? How you even do that, man? You
Fred.
350 fucking pounds. You ain't even supposed to be the fuck in there like that. Getting his ass, bro. And we
When you
talk
look at
about,
that play, you give him
McDaniel
credit
sucks.
for
no, but what
Listen,
That's
panicking
Capitano is
on
saying
McDaniel
is
special
that
sucks,
he's
teams,
bro.
holding
bro.
himself
they
accountable.
put
That
him
was
in there
actually a
to do
good
that.
play. That was
They put him
actually
in
a
there
good
to do
play.
that.
Exactly. That was actually a good play, if you ask me. It's just
A good
Honestly,
play.
unfortunate.
what did I say about them getting cutesy? They've already started it. If you think about it, Zach Sealer ain't on special teams at punt
Right,
return.
right.
They brought
That
him in
was
there to
bad.
dial up to try to block it. That's what
Yeah,
they're getting at now.
which I didn't understand. Why
They're
would you
trying
try
to
to
do
block the
everything
kid
to try to
at
get a
that point?
turnover. They're desperate for a turnover, Cap.
Well, it's not just desperate for a turnover, but they're desperate for some type of spark in plays. The defense is struggling badly, bro.
We
And I don't know.
the
I don't know how Weaver's been fucking hands clean and all this bullshit.
Yeah, with
I
all
got to
Yeah,
be
the
honest.
zone
Weaver too.
coverage.
If I
Did it
see
too,
Weaver
bro.
Southside
might be
linebackers drop into coverage
If
again,
Justin
I'm gonna
Fields
fucking
pops
snap,
off,
Right, because
if
Weaver
Justin
runs
Fields
the
and Garrett
fucking.
Wilson pops off Monday night, Weaver's gonna be the first one to go.
Listen, fuck
I
that.
hope
I
so.
would say this. What Weaver should do is say, fuck it, go man to man and bring people
Thank
every
you.
fucking thing. Every time.
Exactly. If
Fuck
you
it.
can't generate
Go too
pressure
high.
with your
Listen,
front
yep.
four,
Fuck
you
them.
fucking bring
Then fuck
everyone,
them. If you can't generate it with it, then
and you
fuck
can't
them.
cover
Then go
because
too high safety. Go too
yeah.
high safety, man to man on the outsides, and fucking blitz every
He
Thank you.
fucking
needs to
play.
put Chop Robinson on the bench unless it's obvious passing downs, bro.
Because did
That's the
you
reality.
guys
He
notice our
can't stop the
defense
run.
against the Bills? Anthony Weaver, this is all he does. Drop back into zone coverage. What does Josh Allen do? Absolutely pick that apart because that's what the great quarterbacks like Josh Allen, he's just going to sit back there. Oh, Dalton Kincaid, there's a little pocket in the zone right there. Oh, Dolphins can't tackle right into the end zone. Oh, it's like, fuck, it's too easy. You have to bring pressure, like he said, with the other guys. Who gives a fuck? And your guys can't cover anyway. So if
That's
you
it.
bring the pressure, it's going to actually help your defense. If
I
your guys can't fucking
want
cover.
both my safeties playing medium depth because
Right.
I'm expecting them to throw underneath where I'm
Right.
blitzing from and
Exactly.
make those tackles. I
Because
don't
it's
give a
going to have to
fuck
be
if they
quick
work their
throw.
way all the way down the field. If I can get home once or twice, it's money, baby.
And you're going to get beat on big plays
You're gonna get
sometimes.
killed.
But I'd
fuck
rather
it.
that than and get some turnovers than just a death by 1,000 paper cuts with the fucking zone
Well, it's not
defense
a
that
death by
anyone
1,000
can
paper cuts because
pick apart.
they're literally dropping everyone out in zone and they're missing their tackles because they're thinking,
Right.
hey, I'm gonna sit here in zone.
Because we
No,
don't
fuck
exactly. We don't have the personnel to be an
No.
instinctive
No.
zone tackling
No.
fucking team.
You know how
We
easy
got
it is
guys
to
who's just gonna
juke
run
Jalen
downhill, hit someone
Phillips?
in the head. Just please.
Listen, I would have Jalen Phillips just go upfield
Yeah.
or inside.
Yes.
That's it. Don't do anything else. Just
No.
get north.
Yes.
I
Don't
don't
drop back in coverage.
do not drop back in coverage.
For the love of
You know,
Jesus.
if you lock up with the tackle and you read run, then play
Just
run.
fucking go, bro.
Just go there. Like make it two of the fucking defense for him. Two of the defense for him.
Yes, bro.
Okay, and then let Bradley Chubb do not drop anybody. I don't want to see another fucking linebacker not named fucking Dotson or Nelson or Gay in coverage again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to see nobody else. And I honestly want to
We
see at
don't
least
even
one of
see
those
Willie
motherfuckers
Gay.
blitzing every time.
Yep.
We should play 4-3, bro. I said it when the depth chart came out. This whole thing, Weaver don't know what he's doing, bro.
Well, when you look at our
another thing.
personnel,
Weaver
what's our
don't know what he's
strength?
doing.
The
Everybody
D
just
line.
likes the way
So
he
if the
talks.
D
You
line
know
is
that,
your
right,
fucking
Cap?
strength, you
They
run
just
the
like the way he
motherfucking
talks at those
4-3.
pressers, so they're like, "Oh, he should be the head coach." Why? You like the way he talks?
No,
You
his
can't coach
defense
right.
was good last year. It's just people think, oh, here's the thing.
His defense was overrated
cut.
last year. Nobody had to turn it up and score. We couldn't score. It was run. Game was over.
No,
Every 1
what
o'clock
it
game,
was
our
is-
game was the first
No,
game over.
our defense was decent.
Our defense was
last
pretty
year.
good
It
last
was
year.
pretty good, yeah.
It was
But
pretty
we
good.
lost a lot of
It
guys.
was overrated,
Jalen Ramsey.
bro.
Again,
Jalen
Jalen
Ramsey's a big
Ramsey
part.
locking down somebody somewhere
Tackling.
creates anything and everything he did. People want to shit on Jalen
The
Ramsey
shit he
because he
did-
didn't
no,
earn his
he was-
money,
yeah.
but put him back on this defense and tell me
He
what's
got slower. He got slower. That was his problem. But who gives a fuck? He's still
I don't care.
It's better than what we have now.
Again, it's it was dumb fucks.
Speaking of better than what we have now, I nominate Rasul Douglas the best defensive back we have on the team right now, bro.
That's fucked up, man.
You're not.
Yeah,
At 32 fucking years old, 32 years old, Rasul Douglas is the best fucking secondary in the fucking league now, bro.
Day one, snap one was the best cornerback snap we have up to date.
Yep.
So
yeah, we should have drafted a corner instead of a D tackle.
Honestly, I hate to
or
say it
Tyler
because I know
Warren.
Artie Burns keeps getting injured, and that's been the story on him. But I really think they fucking stubbed the shit out of their toe. They thought Artie Burns was going to be able to work his way in, and they were going to get Rasul Douglas, and they were going to snap down
injured,
these boys.
bro.
I know. I'm saying when that happened, I think they didn't know what to fucking do. They were fucked.
Yeah, they panicked. Yeah,
They panicked.
Yep. We're seeing it happen.
And that's why I was saying there's names we should sit players. We shouldn't play them during training camp. And
What about
preseason.
Cam Smith? Isn't he
These
coming
are
back
what
on
I was
IR?
asking guys. What names
Yeah,
should
where
not
is
play?
Cam Smith at? Where is he at, bro?
He's on IR.
He's on the
He should be
non-foot.
getting off
No, he's not on IR. He's
4
on the
games.
NFI list, non-football injury list.
But he gets off after 4 games, correct? So
I
he
say
could
He gets
start.
off whenever they take him off of that.
God dang.
Gives a
start
fuck.
They
bro.
basically stabbed him and did not count against the 50.
But it's like, dude, at least I want to at least throw him out there. At least if he gets cooked, then I have the closure. I have closure.
They're gonna put him as the Jalen Ramsey. They want him to play man on one
he was
side.
a great college player. It's just I don't know if he's a great college player. He had good physical attributes, and I don't know if his.
No, he was a lockdown. He
I
was
didn't
locked
watch
down,
him.
bro.
Upside,
But obviously,
Hey,
college and
young
NFL
3K.
is
That
completely
man,
different.
young 3K. Let me tell you, bro.
I'm not
this man
saying
at-
he's good,
at
Pete.
Carolina.
I'm just saying.
But no, he is good. In
No.
Carolina, he was. Listen to me, bro. In
He's
Carolina, this man was versatile. He was playing boundary.
I agree, but
he
that's
was playing
college.
safety, nickel. I
agree.
get it. But
That's
we're out
college.
here putting Jason Marshall Jr. at nickel, who's never
Right.
played nickel.
Who's like huge.
Before
Pause.
we
No
even
Diddy.
get to see, Cam Smith.
Right.
Like, let us
He
see
can't
it.
cover the
Let us be the ones to say
I'm
they
saying
got
at
cooked.
least-
Number one,
exactly.
we don't trust y'all evaluation. Y'all love Tua.
Right.
Tua ain't it.
Just
So
throw
let
him
us
out
see the
there.
guys. Throw them
If
out
he-
there.
Right. If he doesn't know the scheme, so be it. Just throw him
Let
out
us
there.
determine in that.
And let's see if he can get a turnover because no one else has done it.
So
But if he's really that bad that he can't understand the scheme and we have to get rid of him without playing
He's
him.
more physical than Jack Jones, I'll tell you that much.
So
Fuck
who
all that.
won
They
the
made the right move putting Jason Marshall in there at slot because that's where corners get injured and you got young talent. It was the right call.
He's having a hard time though.
So
Marshall.
who won the
got cooked, bro?
Hey,
Jason
Cat.
Marshall got cooked. Oh, he's a rookie.
Again,
He got smoked, bro. That guy got so much separation
later
on that
round
touchdown
corners,
versus the
the
Patriots,
natural progression of a career, unless you're a lockdown boundary, you don't put him on the. You think he's doing bad in the nickel? Wait till you put him on the boundary. He's getting smoked.
Right.
And
He
fucking
looks slow as
broke.
hell.
The kid,
He
the
looks
kid thinks he
slow.
can't play out here no more.
Best thing that
More
happened to Marshall.
physical. Listen,
hey.
get him more physical by playing him in the slot, and then they learn to use and fight their hands and get good at tackling, and then they can be put on the boundary in rotation.
Well, what about
That's
like Richard Sherman type? Like he was more outside. And he was pretty big and kind of slower.
where the fuck's Richard Sherman at? I mean, we ain't got him.
I mean, no, I'm not saying that, but I'm obviously.
How you doing,
But I'm
analyst,
saying,
man? Maybe
you could put him on the outside, and maybe he could use physicality to jam a receiver outside, and
He'll
he has
get
the length
flagged
to stay
so
with him.
much. He'll get flagged so much. He'll
Yeah.
cost
You
you
saw
so
what the
much shit.
Bills did.
Yeah,
You saw what the Bills teams
right.
with tall receivers are gonna maneuver their wide receiver to be on Jack Jones' side. The Bills
Again,
just did it. The Bills
Yep.
did it on Thursday. They
He
put
gets picked
Keon
on.
Coleman on Jack Jones specifically, and they threw it deep to Keon Coleman. And what happened? Pass interference. He can't keep up with those tall 6'3"
So
receivers.
who won the trade, man? Who won the trade?
Oh, we lost the
Pittsburgh or Miami, bro?
We lost the trade, but you have to
No.
realize we had the
Who?
trade because
So who won the
we're gonna
trade
lose the
between?
guy and we're gonna lose Ramsey, and we didn't want to pay the guy, so we had to do it anyway. But if you look at it, I think Ramsey and Jonnu obviously clearly offer more value to your team than one Minka Fitzpatrick.
Yeah,
Minka's not gonna
there
be
you
on the
go,
team
bro.
next
There
year,
you go,
bro.
Clearly
bro.
obvious
There
right now.
you go, bro.
Listen,
Minka might
right
not even
now,
be on the team next year.
listen, right now, I'll tell you, the Dolphins winning or losing the trade isn't in the calculus. The
Right.
trade was to reach this type of outcome, and the
Right.
outcome was
Tank
that
ball.
next year, there's outside of young players under rookie contracts, the Dolphins will only be hamstrung with contract money on Waddle,
Got it.
Yeah.
Zach Sealer,
Yeah.
and Tua. And Tua.
And Tua.
Those three players are the only ones they're going to be hamstrung on money on that they don't have any options to do anything else with.
So they unloaded. They're unloading basically the team.
They're going to carry a bunch of dead cap no matter what.
Got it.
Now, what do they want to do with those three players as far as carry their dead cap, trade them, keep them on the team? That'll
Trade them, motherfuckers, man. Trade them, bro. Trade them.
Again, who's I mean, somebody might want Waddle. I think
myself. I thought you should have traded Zach Sealer. Tell you the truth.
Nah, honestly,
I think you should have
you
traded
know what Zach
Sealer.
Sealer's good for?
Right then,
Fred,
where you
but it's
were
been
going to get something for Zach Sealer, bro. I think you should have
Again,
traded his ass right then.
It's been 3 games he was producing for us last year, so you
That's
can't.
true, Fred. You
That's
should have
tough to
took advantage of him having 2 back-to-back 10 sack seasons.
He got something
Give
for
me
that.
a first rounder,
Exactly.
Detroit,
Again,
or one of those whoever needs a defensive tackle. Buffalo, their defense is soft. They need Sealer. Give us y'all
Again,
first
boys,
rounder.
I'm not saying that it wasn't a good time to cash in on Zach Sealer's value, but there is a method to the madness when you look at it from this way. Even if you do an eventual tear down, you're going to need some form of cornerstones that you want to have lay the land because you're still going to have young players. If you have a bunch of young players inhabit the room and then they're leaderless, then you bring in outside talent or you try to get it up, but it's also going to have this massive changeover. A guy like Zach Sealer, no matter what scheme you're running defensively, no matter what type of team you're going to have, no matter what you want, an older veteran proven with that type of mentality is definitely a type of like a character type piece you're
and
gonna
who's been
need.
on our team for
Like
a
that
while.
guy's invaluable, not just on a football team, but as a building block to something different or better. Like they're hard to find. Like to me, if they ultimately keep him on the team to be one of these guys that is going to be part
You're
of the
spot
next
on.
turnover.
You're spot on because the younger defensive tackles on the team, like I'm gonna give you an example, and
You
you're
could have them
100%
spiral.
right.
You could have them
No.
spiral.
With a scheme change, Kenneth Grant. Let's say we fire everyone. Players don't get fired, right? Because they're under contracts and stuff, so they have to more than likely they got to deal with the new regime. That's their job. Players like Zach Sealer are veterans. If the rookies, the young defensive tackles are seeing like, oh, look at Sealer. He's accepting the scheme change. He likes the scheme change. That energy transfers over to the younger guys because they're looking at the veterans to see
You
what
need
are
to
the
have
veterans thinking.
you have to have
Yeah, you're
leadership,
spot
bro.
on. Yeah, you got to, especially in the locker room
Zach is the
at this
type
type of
guy.
job.
But
Man,
the
fuck that,
Lions
man.
are doing what
And you need like
right?
motivational leaders too.
That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit, man. Because look, you can sign Zach Sealer, bro. Just sign Zach Sealer. Now you're looking to only win maybe 3 or 4 fucking games of the season. You could have you were going to be a good pick in the draft, you go get your beast fucking defensive
Fred,
tackle,
that's
bro.
not all his fault because it's like
Hey
McDaniel
man,
was saying.
hey, come up
We need to
off
run a
Zach Sealer, bro.
4-3. It's the scheme. We're running a 3-4. We got linebackers who should be D ends in coverage, and Zach Sealer's probably the only tackle out there getting double teamed. We need to put fucking 4 down linemen up there and then blitz more guys. Once Zach Sealer sees more one-on-one coverages, he's gonna fucking get some more production.
Bro, you
I'm
think
telling
Zach
you,
Sealer? You
we're
think
not
Zach
playing
Sealer?
the right way on
You
He just
think
had
defense.
a
Zach
dog.
Sealer?
He's a
You think
professional, but he ain't no dog
Do
like
you
that.
think Zach Sealer hasn't seen any one-on-one coverage yet, bro? You think he hasn't seen any
No, that's not
one-on-one
what I'm
coverage yet,
saying.
bro?
But the scheme. Think about the scheme that we're running. We're not running a 4-3 like Pete said, bro. We're not bringing down extra blitzers. We're dropping back in
Well, we
coverage and we're
ran this
trying to get.
scheme last year with less people, and he had 10
No,
sacks.
but last year we had
Last
guys
year
that
he
could
pretty much
cover.
ran a 4-3, dog.
We had guys that could cover last year. So when you have coverage, when you have Jalen Ramsey back there covering a guy, now the quarterback has to hold the ball longer, and then you can come and fucking sack him. But now
Nah,
that
see
we have
this where you see
nobody
this
on
where
the
you
back
guys
end,
this is where you guys
the
are falling
quarterback's
in.
just gonna throw the ball in 3 seconds.
You guys are falling in love with the name, bro. Falling in love with the
10
name, man.
sacks,
That's
10
not
sack
true.
Sealer.
Get
Fred.
He
rid
fell in
of
love with
man.
10
You could
sack
have got
Sealer.
rid of Zach Sealer's ass, bro, and got good shit for Zach Sealer, bro. If you traded his
Again,
fucking ass, bro.
I'm not
Really cool.
disputing that the best time to sell would have been this last offseason. Again, but if you wanted to sell him then, we should have sold everything. That's not what the team did. The team took a step back to prepare to sell next year if they have to. If they have to. That's what was happening. I don't know why everybody was so high on this season. I was like, dude, they are obviously by every metric turning things down, preparing for tomorrow, and seeing what they have. This is an assessment year of everybody. Everybody. If they could capture lightning in a bottle, then fuck yeah, sweet. But this is not a team that they've fielded the last two seasons that were really trying to win some shit
They
by
knew it was
personnel,
getting.
by spending, by everything. So again, that's just what it is. Now, they chose to keep Zach Sealer, and the sense I can make of it is that they envision Zach Sealer not just as a guy to see what they got, but a guy they're willing to build whatever is next, because they're already thinking about what's fucking coming next. Now,
That's
does
a
that mean
great
Mike
point.
McDaniel? Does that mean Tua needs something different? Does that mean get rid of Tua and Mike McDaniel? I don't know. And that's what's playing out in fucking real time. That's what's playing out in real.
What would
Right
be
now, we're
different
playing out in
that
real
Tua
time.
needs?
Who's
The only
gonna?
different thing that Tua needs is he needs to be on a different team.
Well, there is something being talked about in back channels, Pete. Now that it's late enough, I'll go ahead and spill a little bit of the tea. There's a lot of talk amongst a lot of creators and
Hey,
people of
Cap, I
fan
got a
bases.
question, bro. I got a question, Cap.
Hold on.
Let
This
him
is
finish.
get.
Hold
This
on,
is hold on. He says there's a lot of talk amongst creators.
Not just creators, but fan bases, and that's leaking out amongst what's sentiment in front offices and what they're observing in the landscape. There are several teams with what are highly touted, high-picked quarterbacks over the last 4 to 6 years that are scattered all to the wind. Some on rookie deals, some on deals. A lot of them are on contracts that franchises are going to look to offload. Now, does that mean there's going to be some sort of weird fire sale of, teams looking to find the next Geno Smith or the next Sam Darnold or the next Daniel Jones? But there's what I'm hearing is that teams are looking because of the.
Hey, y'all made me forget my damn question.
You cut out, bro. You cut out. We lost him. He was saying some important shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey, young 3K. Is that what it is? Let me ask. Check it out, bro. Like, you think? Well, you have to imagine. You have to know that there'll be some coaching vacancies next year, right?
Right.
So, so if the Dolphins just look like trash, bro, and fucking are 5 and 12 at the end of the season,
If
whatever.
we look like trash,
Yeah.
Hold on.
We
Yeah,
0-3,
well,
Fred.
well,
We
okay.
do when we
Oh,
do.
okay. And say we're 5-12, and straight looking like trash.
Yep.
Is Weaver still getting looked at as for a head coaching job, bro?
No,
Bro,
we're
our
giving up
defense is
32
dead
points a
last.
Weaver?
He lost all of
Absolutely
that.
not.
Didn't
Oh,
I
absolutely
told
not.
y'all. I told
Weaver.
y'all this was gonna happen. The man was gonna lose all head coach credibility once the losing started. I said this.
Yeah.
Y'all said
The
y'all
fact that
there
we're
was so
not
many
running
people.
that damn
Oh,
4-3 with the blitz.
Anthony
Yeah.
Weaver,
No.
interim head coach. I said, bro, by the time we get that bad, the
Yeah.
defense is gonna be a reason why we're losing games. Why would it be him?
He needs to adapt.
So
He hasn't
so
shown
his
any
coaching
adaptability.
so his coaching
3 games.
credentials with the Dolphins going 5-12, bro. They just straight diminished now, huh? No chance of a head coaching job with another organization then.
Well, I mean,
Nope. He's gonna have to go
there
to a playoff team, win a playoff game,
it has
and
context
make
to
some
us
noise. Look at the names
who
that are hot
the
right now,
coaching.
Fred.
You know.
Chris Shula, Cliff Kingsbury,
Yep.
young coaches that are winning playoff games. These are the names right now
Chris
that are
Shula, man.
already hot. 1
Yeah,
and
I
2.
think the team needs
These are
more
1 and 2.
credentials and more like trust in that person to like more track record, if that makes sense. Because Weaver's done good things here last year. Like the guy said, the defense was good, but like putting someone as your head coach you can't just be like, oh, he had a good defense 2 years. Okay, let's put him as a head coach. But that doesn't.
Well,
And
he's a
meanwhile,
nice
that was like
speaker.
4
He
years.
talks
That was
clear.
3 years ago. It doesn't make sense. You want to go get a guy who, like Pete is saying, even a fucking John Gruden, like a guy who has
I'm with
won
that.
Super Bowls, like a guy
I'm
who
with
has
John Gruden, bro. I like that.
changed
I
the
like that.
fucking culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
It's
know
been
what
more
you mean, bro.
proven. Like Weaver is a good guy, a good coach, good DC right now. I'm not saying he wouldn't be a bad head coach, but he's just not more proven than those guys. The Kingsbury, Cliff, or whatever the fuck his name is, Cliff Kingsbury. Yeah. They're not.
What
He's not
about
great.
the linebackers coach we have? He's even getting reprimanded as to be a head coach now. Anthony Campanelli.
Shit. Remember, we had Ben Johnson.
Anthony
We had
Campanelli.
fucking
He's the
Dan Campbell as
Jaguars
the tight
defensive
end coach.
coordinator. He has 9 takeaways. He's
Yeah,
even
no,
being
it's not
mentioned
bad.
as
Hey,
a
my
coach
fault.
now.
I lost you, boys.
Yeah, you cut out, man. You're good.
Where did I
What
cut
were you
out at?
saying? You were saying some important shit,
Young
bro.
3K said you were. See, Young 3K wants to hear what you were saying. He says you were cooking,
Yeah,
bro.
you were
Okay,
talking about the
So
not the quarterback.
Nah, he wasn't really saying nothing, man. You know.
So there's a lot of
It was like an exclusive info.
Yeah, no, listen, shut the fuck up, Fred, motherfucker. No, what I was hearing, and I've been hearing, a little bit on these back channels, some of these YouTube content creators, some of what's leaking out of the building, some of the sentiments that's happening with a lot of teams, that there's a lot of there's a potentiality for a landscape where a lot of teams are looking for the next Daniel Jones and shit like that,
Right.
but there's a lot of these quarterbacks that are under contract that all these teams are on the hook for money. And they're obviously out on these quarterbacks,
like Kirk Cousins.
Well, or even, Kirk Cousins is definitely one of them.
Russell Wilson might get shipped soon.
Russell Wilson.
No, it ain't Russell Wilson. These are people on
Dak
money
Prescott
contracts where the teams are carrying dead cap that are out on quarterbacks.
Got it.
You're talking
Dak
Tua,
Prescott,
you're talking
Kyler
Dak,
Murray.
you're talking what's his name from Jacksonville? You're talking Kyler Murray. In Arizona.
Trevor Lawrence might win that division this year.
Trevor Lawrence and Kyler Murray. No, they're not.
Hey,
the Jags. The Jags,
hold up, man.
The Jags have one of the best running games in the league.
Again,
they have a
more
great
reason that if they come up short, all more
Oh,
reason that if they watch, listen, Pete, all more reason that if they fucking get leapfrogged by the Colts, while the Houston Texans are on a down year and they should have taken everything, all more reason why that franchise is going to want to move off of them.
Right,
And
exactly.
Well, the Colts brought back the Colts got a new quarterback, but they brought back their coach and their team. The Jaguars
Again.
got a new head coach in Liam Cohen.
Again, all these quarterbacks are under contract. All these quarterbacks have gotten new coaches. All these quarterbacks are failing again. And all these teams are on the hook for dead cap next year. If you trade and swap these players, you now bring a new thing to the table. You can move around some money, save yourself some dead cap. Maybe the chain of scenery happens, but if it doesn't, then all these teams are off the hook with minimal dead cap and have moved off from the quarterback they didn't like, looked at another one, and everyone was happier for it.
So you're saying we
Everyone's
could
happier
sign one of
for
these
it.
guys for cheap, basically?
Not
In the
cheap.
offseason?
It's a player swap. And
Player swap.
Player
Gotcha.
swap. So if fucking Tua goes to the Cardinals and the Cardinals
And
give
we
us
get Kyler
Murray,
Yes.
and now Kyler Murray comes here,
Oh
we
my goodness.
rework his
Give
deal
me
to a
Kyler
one-year
Murray. Give me
deal.
Kyler
Way
Murray.
better than what we have now. Yeah, we
Give
rework
me,
his deal. What do you
hey,
say?
It's on a
hey,
one-year prove-it
John.
deal
Right.
with minimal dead cap and an
Right.
option on the second thing.
Just to see.
And everyone's doing it. And this is something people are talking about because you're looking at a lot of teams that are going to be sub 500 with franchise quarterbacks making $50 million on their rosters, and they got to do something.
Hey, young
If we
check.
can keep the offensive weapons, draft some defensive guys, and get a Kyler Murray in here, I think we could.
I think it's more about a fact-finding mission to give other quarterbacks a fucking
just a chance.
A new scenery, and also to see if it's worthy building something. But you're also listen, you're going to be out 52 million with Tua on your roster.
Exactly.
But you're going to be out 56 million with Kyler Murray on your roster, and you might have somewhere else to go in the future.
Exactly.
And you're gonna be there's gonna be a lot of these teams that are gonna be 5, 6, and 7 wins that aren't gonna be in a position to draft a quarterback this year.
Trevor
So what are they
Lawrence,
doing? Are they gonna roll out?
I prefer Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers over Kyler Murray, bro.
I'll take Trevor Lawrence, and I don't even like him. He's playing horrible.
You know what? Stop. Don't say you don't like him, bro. Because let me say this, bro. For all those that called me a fucking idiot when I said Daniel Jones was better than Tua, all of them called me an idiot. I'm gonna have to tell them y'all kiss my ass. Y'all see it. Y'all see it.
Fred,
I'm gonna tell you know what?
I hate my words, bro.
Trevor Lawrence is better than Tua Tagovailoa. I'll give you one more, bro. And this isn't even. Hold on, bro. This isn't even a good quarterback. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
He's not playing amazing, but he
all right, hold on,
goddamn. What's the name?
All right, Daniel Jones is a beast, bro. Daniel Jones is a beast, man. Cut it out, bro. He's a beast. You see him? He's doing his thing, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you who's another better quarterback than Tua Tagovailoa.
Fred, how about that? Fuck Daniel.
We're trying to tell y'all that Daniel Jones was good, bro.
AP, I'm gonna tell you another better quarterback than Tyler.
So why you think Fred was up here saying that we're going off on him?
We were saying that Daniel Jones was
contrarian, bro. He just wanted to say
it went off on me, bro.
Fred comes out here defending Daniel Jones. Ain't no one even spoke the man's goddamn name. Fuck Daniel Jones.
Nobody was
Fred,
saying
calm the
nothing
fuck
good
down.
about
What the fuck you talking about?
Check
Fuck
this out. You
Daniel
know who's
Jones.
better?
No, but Fred was being a contrarian.
You know who's better than that? You know who's better than Tua, bro? And he ain't even fucking good, if you ask me. Spencer Rattler is better than that. Fucking
Fuck
Tua.
out of here. No, fuck out. Fred, you better shut. You know what, Fred? Somebody mute this man.
Fred,
Somebody mute this man.
You can't win shit with either of them. But give me Rattler.
No, again, what I'm saying
You have
is
a better chance with Spencer Rattler, bro.
fucking Fred needs to put the fucking Dutchie down, dog.
Smoking too much spice.
That means Spencer goes downfield, bro.
They're winning more. Yeah, Spencer's throwing the ball, bro.
Again, Pete, what I'm hearing is that there can be
throwing the ball like 40, 50 times a game too.
That's right.
But you guys don't think no Kyler Murray.
Look, again, all I'm saying is that there's chatter. And that there's people predicting this landscape that's going to come where there's going to be 6 whatever teams or 7 teams that have quarterbacks on contracts that they're going to either cut or look to move. And there's a lot of potentiality of these teams swapping their own dead cap and maneuvering that 1-year deal to put themselves in better positions rather than cut, eat the dead cap, and be failures.
And pay the money. Yeah, so they don't want to pay the money. They do that as much.
Hey, young 3K, you know what? I give you another one too, bro. I heard a report that, bro, they had Tua ranked the 29th quarterback in the NFL, bro.
I saw
I seen that.
You know, when I saw that, I was pissed off, and right now, after the first game, I was like, you know what? I was wrong, man, because I talked a lot of shit. I talked a lot of shit about Tua this summer. I was one of his biggest fans. I ain't gonna lie, just biggest.
And I was loving every second of it because I knew this would come.
You must have been drinking something good, bro. I felt like someone kicked me in my nuts, bro. It's just my stomach. It's just that first game. I got so many text messages, bro. Like my friends, it was bad. I can't show my face for like a week. But now I don't give a fuck. Now it's just like, it is what it is. Because I saw the flaws, but I accepted it because I didn't know it was this bad. But it's really been bad this year. Like the turnover to touchdown ratio has been awful, like worse than it's ever been. But it's like the dude was saying earlier. This is his first time. He should have been thrown in the fire earlier to learn this.
Hey, young 3K, we still love you though, bro. We still love you, bro.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. I was wrong.
At least you're still showing up, unlike certain people. Like
oh
Jermaine.
no, that dude was digged.
We haven't
out,
seen
man.
Jermaine.
Hey,
in
that
weeks.
dude Jermaine, he digged
Oh,
out.
Jermaine,
One of those
man.
dudes that just
Damn, Jermaine.
like
Damn,
like a saddle.
Jermaine.
Like you gotta
We missed you.
He's digged down, man.
Damn, Jermaine. He said a lot, bro. Jermaine would be in the chat going off on me and all.
Hey,
He don't
Jermaine,
even
pull
care.
up, man. Hop in, bro.
Jermaine will
Hop
be
in,
back.
Jermaine.
Don't
Where
worry
you
about
at?
it.
He changed his name. He changed his name now. He's probably the
He
guy
definitely
that
did.
says
He
tank.
made like 10 burner accounts. He makes one every day.
I'm starting to think
Jermaine,
Jermaine
hop in.
changed his
Come on.
name. One of these guys, a lot of these guys with wrenches, they changed their name now.
But see, P, I can admit when I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's a humbling experience. It's very humbling.
I like it because a lot of these guys with wrenches, like those are your mods. They're changing their names now, so Pete don't know who the fuck his own mods are.
One of the mods is Snorty,
Traded
bro.
their wrenches in for some tweezers, bro.
He just said
Snorty
his
and
mods are
Jermaine are
changing
mods.
name. He don't know who's running shit.
Yeah, man.
That's funny.
Who do you think?
Bro, I couldn't even get a wrench, bro. When I deserved the fucking toolbox, tell you the truth, shit.
Yeah, he fucked up, Pete.
Shit's funny.
Damn, he's been hiding for a month. That's crazy.
Nah, he'll be back. I like
That's
Jermaine.
sad, bro.
Listen,
It's just
again,
football at the end of the day,
and I'll
man.
say this. I'll say this.
I let me
Everyone was
Capitan, let
wrong.
me ask you,
Bro,
let me
when you
ask y'all a question. When do y'all think we're gonna get our next win on the schedule?
Oh, I think we'll win Monday.
Yeah, man.
New Orleans. When we play them.
I think we'll win Monday.
Oh no, I don't think so. I think Garrett Wilson is gonna pop off. I think the running game is gonna be lethal with the two running backs.
Nah.
Even if Tyrod Taylor's in there, they're gonna mitigate his risk.
Here's the cold hard facts, boys.
Our defense is bad,
short game could dice up that fucking Jets defense right now.
Really?
That's it. Oh yeah.
What happened?
Totally.
I don't know
What
about
happened?
that.
What'd he say?
That Tua short game will dice up that defense right now.
Mm-hmm.
Whose defense? The Jets defense?
Yes. I mean, they got
Yes.
Sauce Gardner. They got
Very
a good
important game.
D-line. I mean,
This is
They'll win it.
extremely important. If the Jets lose, they're going to draft the QB we're supposed to draft.
Yeah.
So what?
we also got to look at it
won't
like this.
matter.
Every team in our division is like winless. So if we win this game, we could be the second division. But even it could be a situation where even if we are second division, we win 6-7 games, we don't make the playoffs. So it doesn't
If
even
Aaron
matter.
Glenn cannot stop Tua,
We
that's
need to
gonna be
lose
a
that
bad
game.
look on the Jets.
No, we need to lose that game, bro.
Hey, bro.
This is a
Hey,
must-lose
yo.
game.
If Tua loses to Tyrod Taylor and Spencer Rattler, bro, Bryce
Yeah, it can happen.
Bryce Young, then he deserves to be the 33rd rated quarterback in the fucking NFL, bro.
Yeah.
The
It's gonna be
33rd.
isn't it Justin Fields playing tomorrow? It's not gonna be Tyrod.
Is it Fields? Oh, we're fucked. You know,
I think it's
Fields ran for like damn near 200 yards on us one game, and
It's
he
all we're done for, bro.
he set the quarterback record for rushing yards against us in a game.
We're done for,
Chicago.
bro.
We're done for. Just if you guys have any money, bet on the Jets, man. I don't know what the line looks like, but just
The
do
only
some
reason why I'm
parlays.
scared to bet on the Jets because it seems like a safe bet, if you ask me. But I'm telling you guys right now, don't be surprised. This is why I'm scared to bet and pick the Jets. Zach Wilson, bro. Zach freaking Wilson.
The revenge game. He's gonna come in.
This guy, I'm telling you, we can't go 0-4. The benching is gonna happen Monday night going into halftime.
We need to go 0-4, Pete. It's not that we have to. We need to. We need to lose to these bums, man.
You don't know how good it'll feel
between a rock and a hard place, bro.
3K, you don't know how good it'll feel if we bench Tua and Zach Wilson comes out and comes back and wins. That'll buy
a classic Miami Dolphin moment.
I'll get a jersey of Zach Wilson, bro. I'll start screaming playoffs at 1-3.
Hey, young 3K, you made that sound like, bro, losses are better than wins with us, bro.
Yes. We need that goddamn number one, man.
Pete,
we need to be number one at something this year, man. At least the number one pick.
Damn.
We're not gonna ever bench Tua, and guess what? Tua's not gonna get injured, at least not this week. And I'm gonna tell you also, the same reason he's not gonna get injured is the same reason he's been mad at the podium, because he's finally doing what everyone said he needs to do, and that's get rid of the football, don't take the hits, scramble out, kill the plays. And now we're mad at him because he ain't hanging in there and making plays.
Oh my God, man! I'm sorry, Cap. For me, I need a Drew Bledsoe deal, bro. The only way you can come up off his ass, somebody rings his fucking bell and gets him out of here for good, bro.
They went to the Super Bowl.
I need one of those, bro.
You know that, right?
I need one of them, bro.
That same Patriots team ended up winning, and that team was good.
0-1, they beat the Rams. They came back into the last drive. Tom Brady. That was when the legend.
Shit needs to start now, bro.
Tom Brady, the original Tua comeback story.
Yep, man. The original Michigan man, bro.
Fred and
Ross.
Pete,
Goddamn.
and Pete, I love you. But you keep writing a fucking Disney magical tale story as if one of these backups is going to come and save us. We ain't that fucking lucky, dog. I don't know what to tell you. It's not happening.
It's everybody but Tua.
I get you on that. You can keep that energy.
The only way you could come up off this guy, bro, is if he gets fucking his bell rung, bro. Then you can sit him down.
So Jets got they might hit him. They might hit him, bro. It might hit him hard, bro. You never know. They got the McDonald dude, the Quinnen Williams guy. That's some big boys. I'm not saying anything. Sauce Gardner,
They coming pretty close with the blind side hit like 2 weeks ago. Who fucked him up 2 weeks ago from the blind side?
But
That was
but it's like Capitan.
They're getting close, bro.
If Tua gets benched and then he loses his trade value, that's not good. And then
they ain't doing none of that.
If we start Zach Wilson and let's say Pete's theory comes correct and we go on a Cinderella run, now we're out of the first round overall pick and we're back to fucking
still a run.
Hey, young 3K, you do realize we have two division losses and 3 conference losses, bro. You do realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean shit.
That hurts, bro.
Our whole conference is like
that hurts.
Shit.
That don't mean shit.
That hurts, bro.
No, what hurts, Fred, is that it's not gonna get any better. God damn it, the fucking losses don't hurt. What the fuck are you talking about? That don't hurt. I ain't
Cat,
counting
we could have
conferences and
we could
divisions, bro.
we could be 0-3 with all NFC teams, bro. It wouldn't be so bad.
No,
But when it
yes,
comes
it
to
would, Fred.
but when
We'd
it
be
comes to
talking about
division and conference wins, bro,
Fred. We're in
and
no
conference
position to
losses, that
count.
it's over for us, bro.
Fred, we're in no position to count fucking conference or divisions. Like, just win
Our,
games, dog.
right. Our division's
Just
bad
win some
anyway.
fucking games,
Who
and
cares?
then like that was the whole hope,
Right.
you know.
It was to replicate the 23, but with a better interior. But none of that ever fucking came about. None of that came about. Oh man. In
It's like what
2018,
Mr.
19,
Park
I was
continues
pissed.
to
But
tell
now it's like
y'all.
I don't give a fuck.
Just
When we
look
tanked for
for the
Tua, I
players
care.
that are worth cheering on for.
Like who?
And that's A-Chain.
I just wonder
A-Chain
why.
is a little
I'm just
dog,
wondering.
bro.
A-Chain is our only
I feel
bright
bad
spot.
for A-Chain. I want him
Only bright
traded
feel
spot.
now.
bad for
Don't
A-Chain.
feel
Tua
bad for A-Chain.
I want A-Chain to
gonna
go
get
to
it killed,
Kansas
bro.
I
City,
feel
bro.
bad for Tyreek, but I'm not
Don't
gonna.
I
feel
want
bad for
A-Chain.
A-Chain.
I want
A-Chain's gonna
A-Chain
make
to go to
$35
Kansas
million
City. I
next
want
year.
Waddle. I want Waddle to go to the Los Angeles Chargers, and I want Tyreek Hill to go to Buffalo, bro. I feel bad for our
God
guy.
damn, not
No,
Buffalo.
I don't want none of that.
Yeah,
Please, not
yeah.
Buffalo. Go to the Steelers.
No, fuck
Let
you.
them land in
Fucking
I don't
good
want none of
Chargers.
places,
that.
I mean
bro.
the Chiefs.
I feel bad for A-Chain catching them goddamn checkdowns, boy. I feel bad for him for that. Hey, A-Chain,
I
next
feel
time
bad
let
for
that shit
Jalen
go over your
Waddle
head,
not
bro.
making the
Tua
position change.
gonna get you killed, A-Chain. Next time, bro, just let that shit go over your head, bro.
Yep.
Damn, man.
Yeah, fuck. I ain't doing none of that.
And the moment he lets it go over his head, someone's gonna be up on this panel talking about A-Chain giving up on Tua.
Oh well.
A-Chan's gonna listen. A-Chan gonna get some stats. He gonna be right on the same
Fantasy.
par he's
Tyreek
been.
doing it, bro.
He's a
Tyreek
fantasy.
doing it. You don't
He's a
see
fantasy
Tyreek
guy.
going up for balls, do you?
I mean, he
Yeah, I
does,
did
but
actually.
if you overthrow the pass,
Tyreek ain't going up for no balls, bro. Over no middle. Hell
That
no.
bitch was,
that
dude. His hands
Jalen
were like
Waddle
12 feet in the
pick,
air. What the fuck
he
you talking
didn't.
about?
No,
Yeah, he
Fred is
jumped.
like if you pay attention,
That shit pick.
let me tell y'all something that Fred is saying is true. They took a lot of the plays that Tyreek would be running, and they're giving them to Malik.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Yeah.
if you see Malik is the one getting the punishment now.
Yep.
Like he's
Good.
taking those little flats,
End
having to
around.
break 2 tackles.
Good.
Damn, cat.
Fuck
Yeah.
that. Malik don't make the money Tyreek Hill makes. Like that's good
Exactly.
business, and
He's making
Malik
dummy
needs to.
decisions.
Malik needs to do those plays if he won't make the money.
Yeah, cat. But if he's fucked up, bro, then he won't have any trade value, bro.
Now
Damn.
who's fucking soft, Fred? Now who's fucking soft? Fuck out of here, Fred. Now who's fucking soft?
Cat, we
If
ready to
Malik
get
is
rid of our
fucked up,
trade
Cap, what are we
value,
gonna
bro.
do? Who's soft now,
Hey,
Fred? Shut up.
you know what I can't believe we're going into week 4 and all the content creators, Capitan, are now talking about drafting a quarterback, trading a player, firing the coach.
Yeah.
Fucking
Like
listen.
it's the first quarter of the season. You know how in school
Trade Waddle,
you
bro.
get 4 quarters, 4 report cards, right? We haven't even got our first report card, and they're talking about fire everything.
Yeah.
What we need to do is fire all the fucking motherfuckers talking. That's what we need to do. God damn it.
Teron Armstead, if you're listening, Teron Armstead, please stop talking.
Fuck. Get that. First of all,
Please
what a
delete your
ripoff
channel.
by the
He's the
Miami
new
Dolphins.
guy in town. He's the
First
new
of all,
guy
what a
in
said was
town.
ripoff.
wrong.
The
Delete your
Dolphins
channel.
paid Teron Armstead $17 million to do his Miami Dolphins
to do propaganda.
dick-sucking content.
And you know what sucks about Teron Armstead
Fucking
doing that? They're gonna believe him. Oh, he was in the locker room. He was on the team. You see, he's right about Tua. They're gonna use him saying those nice little things about Tua. They're gonna
The
sit
fact
here
that
and
he
use.
said Tua and Drew Brees in the same sentence is like, you need to just delete your channel, take down your shit, stop talking about football. You clearly don't know anything. Because
He
Drew
is
Brees
so
is the
down
top
bad.
5,
Both of his
top 10
teams are
quarterback of all
winless.
time.
Can you believe that? He likes the Saints. He's still a Saint fan. And the Dolphins.
Yeah, look where
So
that
so
got.
so so let me ask you something, Pete. You know that Gardner Johnson's out there, bro. Like,
He's
you know,
all
to be picked up. You think the Dolphins
He
ought to
just
go
got
ahead?
cut today, right? Or
Go get
yesterday?
him.
You think the Dolphins need to go ahead and go get him, bro?
Hell yeah, go get his ass. We got what,
Cool.
like $3 million in cap? Go get him. Fuck it.
Couldn't hurt, right? Couldn't hurt, right?
Yeah,
I
he'll take
mean,
a $3 million vacation.
listen, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. First of all,
honestly, Fred. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not
some
picking
bitches.
nobody else up, especially not no corner.
Yeah, I'm not picking
Get
up no
Cam
Sauce
Smith out
Gardner
there. Let's
with the
see him
fucking
sink or swim, bro.
No, I'm not picking up Sauce Gardner. We got to draft guys, man. We can't go get no Sauce Gardner, bro.
That
Bro,
CJ
I've been
Gardner's
talking
not
about
gonna
this.
come in and
I'm just
save the
talking
season,
about
bro.
finishing out the year, bro. Because we losing a
But why would he
secondary dude
leave?
every fucking week, bro.
Why would he
Just
leave
to
the
get through
Jets
the
and go
damn
to the
season.
Dolphins? Why would he do that?
listen, CJ Gardner Johnson
Ethan
being
Bonner's
bad
back.
for the locker room. I see Joe in chat saying that. Bad for the locker room. What locker? Like, what the? Nah, bring him in here. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck
The
it.
locker room
Hopefully,
can't get much worse.
yeah. How much?
Exactly.
What are we talking about? Bad for what locker room? What kind of fucking locker room do we have? That
He's not a
that
special
bad shit happens
teamer.
there like
He
that?
ain't gonna be no special teamer. He ain't gonna
Cap is
be.
cooking, bro.
He ain't
Cap is
gonna add
cooking. What
nothing to the locker
could it
room. He's
hurt, bro?
right,
What
bro.
could
Yeah.
it
What the
hurt?
fuck? What are we talking
We brought
about?
in
Cap
Jack
is
Jones.
cooking. What the fuck could it hurt, bro? Exactly, Cap.
What
Maybe he
happened
might.
to the
Hey,
guy
listen.
we
Maybe
just
he
signed,
punches somebody
Brent
in the face in
Juju?
the locker room.
Didn't
Maybe
we
that
get the?
does some shit.
Where's Brent Juju at?
Who?
Who?
The
fuck is
Colts
that?
the Colts DB that we got.
Who?
Oh, the Colts dude.
Juju
The Colts dude. Go get all the motherfuckers then.
That's a good question.
He's probably on
Listen,
the practice
Has he been
squad.
activated?
He's hurt.
Joe Kerr in
He's on.
chat.
He's in
When it
Miami
comes to the end
fucking
of the
Hose
world,
and
I'm not gonna
smoking
hide
weed.
under a rock. I'm gonna go out to the beach and watch it coming. Fuck that. I want front row seats. I ain't gonna. World's ending. I ain't gonna go climb under a rock. I'm gonna go stand on the beach and enjoy it.
Yeah, just throw some shades on, enjoy it.
Well, yeah, man. Spend it with the loved ones and the family, and get the fucking haters up out of here. Keep
The
it with the
only way
real
we
ones.
get a win with Tua is if we have the lead in the fourth quarter.
No, the only way.
And
The only way we
the
win.
other team is the team that throws the interception before the score.
Pete, you want to have the Dolphins win a football game? Two things have to happen. Tyreek has to get over 100 yards and a touchdown, and we have to score in the third quarter.
He did
Those
that
two
versus
things.
the Patriots, and we lost.
We didn't score in the third quarter.
Oh, we didn't score in the third.
What's up with the third
And
quarter?
Tyreek
Why
never
is
got a
that?
touchdown in that game.
So you're saying we
He
don't
did
score
score.
well in the third quarter?
We've
Did he get
never
over
made
100 yards?
We've never done
Probably
well.
not.
Yeah, that was Tua's first
Oh,
loss with
well, then
Tyreek
it
Hill
was. I
getting
knew
over 100
then it was
yards.
the third quarter score. Then
Tua had a record of like 9-0 or 10-0 with him and Tyreek playing the game and him getting over 100 yards.
yeah, I think it was 11-0 actually.
Yeah.
11-0. Now he's 11-1.
No.
It's
Well,
a wrap.
that goes to show you
Tua
it
never
doesn't
lost
matter
to the
about.
Patriots. He lost to
doesn't
the
matter,
Patriots
bro.
now. Tua's never lost to the Jets. You know what sucks? Tua might start the game. He might get benched at halftime. Zach Wilson rolls out, wins the game, and
Tua
that
gets the
win
win.
is going to go under Tua's name.
Fuck out of here.
And you know what? Hey, young 3K. You know what, bro?
What up,
You know
Fat?
what Tua's got
What's up?
what he's got over all fucking quarterbacks. All
Zach
quarterbacks, bro.
Wilson, bro.
What is
Damn,
that?
He's got this. He's got this over all fucking quarterbacks.
Okay.
Fucking 50-yard comeback routes, bro.
Yeah, right. 15 yards.
He's got this over
I
all
don't know why you're
quarterbacks.
laughing, Fred. Didn't you
50-yard
do it?
comeback
He
route,
taught
bro.
Tyreek how to do that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get out of here, but it was good talking to y'all.
All right, Cap. Cap, good night, bro. Good night, Cap.
That's not Cap. That's
No,
That
Joe.
was Joe. Fuck out of
Shout
here,
out to
Fred.
Joe.
You ain't scaring nobody out of here.
Joe
Cap's still hanging around.
Joe, have a
Okay,
good
bro.
night, bro.
You too.
All right, Joe. Good night, bro.
I just want to point out, Pete, that Fred just thought two white guys sound exactly the same. I think that's bullshit.
That's very.
Oh, Fred's canceled. You gone, Fred.
I knew Pete would like that.
Oh my god, man.
They got you, Fred. They got you, bro. You
Yep.
gone, bro.
Fred, I'll be talking about you at the tailgate tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
Fred,
man,
they gonna have a
do
dream
that.
about you, Fred. You gone, bro.
All
You
right.
gone.
Hey man, you can take that. You can bring Fred to bring Fred up the tailgate. They can be like, oh, they gonna be like, oh, smart
Damn,
man, bro.
Pete, they did you
Fred
dirty,
seen
Pete.
all that shit
What did
coming,
you
bro.
say, Pete? They did. What did you do, bro? You said some racist shit, bro. Is that what happened?
I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I didn't even get to watch. I knew if I would have watched the episode, I probably would have got mad. So I didn't watch it. I got a clip sent to me, and it was like the racist stuff. And I'm like, look at
What'd you
these
say?
idiots calling me racist instead of calling the guy racist. They
Pete,
turning it
don't
on
lie to
me.
this. Don't lie to this new guy. Tell him how much you were loving every fucking moment of every day. Tell him, shut the
No,
fuck
I
up.
could. You see when I love it. I
He
love it. But
fucking
when it's
loved
your
every
name
fucking
involved,
moment of
that
every single second, dude. Fuck out of here.
I love it. But at the same time, when it's your name involved with those dirty allegations, those aren't that wasn't right. Now, put all those
A
dirty
lot of people
allegations.
hate.
I forgot on who it was, but it is what it
A lot
is.
of
I
people
mean,
be
I
saying.
understand. It had to be done. Everybody got to get it.
Yeah.
Hey, P, I ain't never heard you do that, bro. The fuck?
Nah, Pete's
Yeah, I've
listen.
never heard no racist shit on this channel. I've never really heard, except for one. I mean, maybe the Snorty one time.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I got blamed
but
for
to,
heart and
to
colors
be
words.
real,
Hey, in colors words for Capitan. You are harboring a racist.
yeah, no,
Oh, you harboring a racist?
it's
You
free.
freaking
It's
color.
free. You know, it
You
is what it is,
dirty
man.
color.
I mean,
Oh
listen,
my
dude.
God.
Be real.
I
Snorty
was
Jordy
harboring a
is
racist.
over the line, though. Let's call it what it is. He's a pretty over the line guy.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, Snorty is out there, bro.
He's over the fucking line, dude. And I mean, listen,
This is like a legend about this guy. Like, I want to know what this dude said, bro. It's like a fucking legend. Like, you guys talk about him like
he's
like a criminal or some shit.
pretty much, yeah.
I mean, one time I snapped on him. I did say some fucked up shit, but I
He's-
felt bad. I didn't mean any of it. But
He's over the fucking line, and
no, but you know, it is what it is, bro. I don't know what he said though.
Pete, you don't think we're gonna win on Monday, huh?
Yeah, we're fucked, man.
We're winning on Monday.
It's a goddamn shame, Cap, that we have that mentality that we're not confident in beating the Jets, bro.
No,
That's fucked up, bro.
we're not.
I'm confident that beating the Jets will do more harm than good for the Dolphins overall, and that's what I'm confident will happen.
I'm not.
I said
I'm
we're
not.
not gonna win.
I'm not sold on that game, Cap.
Did you hear what I just said? I'm
Yeah, I heard you,
confident that the outcome of beating the Jets will hurt the Dolphins in the long run more overall, and I'm confident that's what will happen, whatever that may be.
You know, but 2 wins won't hurt us. You know, Jets, Saints. You know, it won't hurt us. We keep winning the game here and there.
So spot on.
Maybe
That's
we'll
what
go
I'm
buy
saying,
some.
Capitan. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's already a loss if once Tua is a starter. I don't see him being able like I'm sorry. This team is not gonna put up points against the Jets.
Pete,
I
you
don't
couldn't
see
beat
it.
the Patriots.
But
If you can't beat the Patriots, how are you gonna beat the Jets?
Wait until
Answer
you see what Mike
Tua needs to
McDaniel
get
will
benched,
dress
bro. I need
up.
to feel like my team could win for once, bro. Damn.
Don't worry, you're gonna see all kinds of shit. You're gonna see Ollie Gordon. You're gonna see Devon Achan. You're gonna see a
That's
couple
enough.
of
You
trick
notice
plays sprinkled in there. You're gonna see
you notice
Tua.
that Ollie Gordon crap now?
What's that?
Every time that guy gets substituted in, it's a run play to him.
Yeah, I know. I pointed that out when I was calling the game. I said,
Yeah, man.
You're
Yeah.
typecasting the kid.
How is that
Every
gonna
time.
like? If y'all want to use him, he might as well be the 3 down back. Then A-Chain is the spell back. Pick one, because this offense is not gonna work like this. I said it's gonna be one
That's
dimensional.
what I said.
or you could boot
I
out and
told
run
you
the
the
play
scheme is
action with Gordon.
the scheme
But
is
this is
figured out,
Fred.
bro.
What was my whole argument the whole offseason about having
I
a 3
told
down
you
back?
this
said
scheme is
3
figured
down
out, bro.
back. This offense needs a 3 down back. We were
You're
talking
bringing
about
in
this, Fred.
guys.
It's a
You're
Mike
giving
Gesicki situation with Ollie
yeah,
Gordon. Once he's in,
yeah.
we know it's a
Exactly.
pass. Once
Well,
Gordon
hold
is
up
in,
real
we
quick
know it's a
before
run.
Fred gets fucking crazy. Hold on, Fred,
Go ahead, Fred.
because there is something to be said where then you got your guy in there. They are predicting run, and you beat them, and that's kind of demoralizing too. So it is that double-edged sword. But I will say, again, look for the wrinkles to come. Watch when they're
Use the play
giving
action.
Ollie passings out of the backfield and giving Achane only inside runs. I'm telling you, he'll put more of it together.
Or you could line Achane at a slot receiver, put Gordon back there, and use the play action, because when they're looking at Gordon, they're thinking, okay, run, and then you use that to play action and get.
I'll tell you
get
what I'd
Devon
love. I'd
Achane
love to
no
see a
open.
split back
looks like a
formation.
better fullback than Alec Ingold.
I would love to see a split back formation out of the shotgun with Ollie on one side and
that.
Achane on the other.
Yeah, a twin running back in the that. You could even run. Do you think you could run 21 personnel with
I
those
think you could
two
run an
and two
offset eye. I think you'd run an offset eye and try to
Yeah.
sneak a dive in there. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Again, I think that's the type of shit you're gonna see next. Is Mike McDaniel is gonna fucking coach his
But I do
motherfucking
agree,
ass
like
off.
in a shotgun setting with the two backs and spread receiver, that could be something. But then again, that does rely on Tua to make a good read and
And still, let us let
Tua
Tua
making reads
still
at the
throw a
line
fucking check down. Still
Right.
throw a fucking check down,
because
bro.
the check
Come
down
on, man.
can be there. If you have two backs back there, you can have one block, one go out, and then you got your receivers going out. You're putting a lot of
Young 3K man, come on, man. The check down, the check down is what teams are giving us, bro. It's what they're giving us, bro.
But that's because
That means
a
they're
lot of the
shutting
plays
down our
we're in is like
receivers, young 3K.
condensed. We're
That
in
means
condensed
Waddle and Cheetah
formations.
aren't doing their jobs if we're
Well,
checking down all the time.
You got to go downfield for teams to respect you, bro. Fuck the check down. Go downfield, bro. Yes, you can use the check down.
I like
yeah,
this
man,
idea of
Fred, they
having
want
you can use the check
Gordon
down,
and
bro. But
Achane in the backfield at the same time.
80% of the game check down, bro. Fuck 90% of the game check down. Come on, bro.
No,
These
I know,
defenses
but I'm
respecting
saying
that,
the two running backs in the backfield that could be good. That could be good because you do have a running back who can block and then one who can receive really well, who's Achane, and you can still get yards from that as a safety valve.
Watching this offense is like trying to ride a skateboard with rusty wheels, bro. A skateboard with the wheels that don't even roll.
A skateboard with the metal wheel, bro. Remember
with
that
the
with the
wheels
metal
that are like
wheels?
rusted, they ain't rolling. You got to spray WD-40. Yeah, this offense ain't rolling, bro.
One on
I
one
think
side
someone
don't
earlier
spin at
was
all.
saying-
The other on the other side spins super duper fast.
Someone was saying RPO earlier, bro. Like we used to run RPO with Tua, believe it or
We
not.
still run RPO.
But we don't. But like, imagine if we had two running backs in the backfield, we could do more with the because Tua's not a running threat, and the quick game is not going to be there because guys are just going to take that away, like Xavier Howard said. So if we had a better threat in the backfield, like I don't know, that could because we're not really running the ball really effectively with Achane. Like Achane's great, but just
I
his
told you,
raw
man.
rushing numbers.
I don't know.
aren't-
I think they're not giving Achane enough fucking run
Carries? You
opportunity.
think so?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
What?
that makes sense.
Yeah, they're giving him a lot of touches because they're using
Yeah,
him
he
out of the
gets a lot of
backfield of the
yards per
passing
carry,
game.
but he's not.
But I don't think they're giving him enough touches.
But do you think that's because he's a smaller guy and they don't want to risk?
Yeah, I mean, how many touches you want a 180-pound guy to have?
If you have
Damn.
two running backs, you're gonna have to share the touches. So
Again, I said he's doing fine on touches. They're not giving him enough runs. They're using him a lot out of the pass game, and I understand why because you want to get him out into space. But I got to be honest, if that's how they're going to be playing it, decoy his ass because people aren't looking. If you can decoy and then have like a rainbow route over with I don't know, a fucking tight end overlaying it and force that guy to either play deep and give Achane room, or you choose him to come up and then the tight end's there. In which case it'll pull the safety over to that side as well, and it might open something.
that's the
it might open up something in the middle, but I don't know why everybody's fucking struggling with that. But it's gonna take time.
Tua can't. He's not. We're not giving. It's like he's not waiting in the pocket to let it develop.
If he looks down and reads that he's got someone closing down on him, he should be able to keep his eyes on that side of the field and look up. If the tight end is there,
you act like
and
he
someone's
has
closing down on him, He should be able to look to his right and make that throw immediately without hesitation because someone's coming across from the other side, gonna be open.
And if you
That's
do it
it.
late, that's why he got picked. Because exactly, he telling, yeah, exactly, bro, exactly, bro. Yeah, like I look back at his picks, and that's exactly what happens. It's like you're
You know
throwing
what?
it late. You're
Because
throwing it late.
Capitan,
If you want to throw it, you just
this
throw it.
man had 12 carries, 62 yards for 5.2 yards a carry.
Who did?
Who?
62
Devon
yards.
A-Chain versus Buffalo.
That's really
No
good.
Bro, the
shit.
team, listen to this. Listen
That's
to this
really
stat.
good. 12 for
Versus
6.
Buffalo,
Yeah. Yeah.
as a team, we had 25 carries, 130 yards, 5.2 yards per pop with one
That's
rushing
really good.
touchdown.
It's not
That's
bad at
really.
all.
The
And we
touchdowns was low, but the 130 for between the two guys is pretty good.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's really good.
At a 5, I mean, really, again, what's happening too is that they're using all these runs out of there's no play action off the runs.
Yeah.
Because we're not in a pro style set, so you're not running play action.
God.
So the runs they work because you catch them in a dime package, or you catch them on in cover 4, and the runs are going to work, and or that's how you catch them. But we're not showing power against power and then running play action and taking shots down the field because they're not going to give us fucking single high safety because there's no reason to respect the run. Because we're only trying to use the run to open up the pass. And they're just going to fucking wait us out.
teams don't blitz. And teams are not blitzing too. You saw Buffalo. It's like they never blitzed
Pete,
them.
I told you.
They crowded.
Only
They
on third
crowd
down,
the
like you
line,
said.
and they never blitz Tua. It's like blitz his ass, hit his
They don't need
ass.
to. They don't need to. They know it's gonna be in that
I
area.
be hoping the whole house comes. What
You
is
don't
Tua
need to
gonna
cover
do?
a lot of ground guarding him in zone. It's predictable.
It's pretty simple, Pete. Why blitz, bro? That ball's coming out 2 seconds. Why blitz?
It's
We
like
can
the
just
guy
sit
said
back.
earlier, the robber.
We could just sit back. We could just sit back and fuck up these little wide receivers.
Jump the
Light
pass,
their asses up,
jump the
bro,
running back.
and let them make a drive.
Like the
Let them have a
game-losing
15
interception was to a
play
fucking
drive,
linebacker.
bro. Let them
A
have the
linebacker.
15 play drive, bro. We just hit
Come on,
their
man.
asses, bro, and tighten up if they get in the red zone. Simple as that, bro.
I'm calling it right now. If Tua beats the Jets Monday night, Aaron Glenn will be another Jets head coach that's fired.
Bro, facts. But no, I don't think so. But Capitan is so right about
He's
one
not winning
thing, bro.
anything if he loses
Running
to
the ball.
Tua.
He's right.
He won't win a division. He's just a temporary guy.
We don't run the ball to set up the pass. If we just stuck to the fucking run, maybe we'd win more games, bro. That's such a great point.
We can't stick to the run.
If you look
We're
at
never
the
winning.
yards per carry,
You have to have a
it's
lead or
fucking
something.
high as shit. Like the yards per carry for A-Chain is high as fuck. Like if we just run the ball more, I don't understand. It's crazy, bro. I don't even know. I'm trying to make sense of it all, Fred. You know what I mean?
It ain't nothing you could do, man.
Blow my mind, man.
I told you the quarterback hampers a lot of the offense, bro, on the things that he can't do. You know what I mean, and that he don't dare to do.
Hey,
and it's hampering the offense, bro.
But Pete, Aaron Glenn, man, I don't think he should be fired, bro. I think
No, he won't be
the
fired.
Jets. When you look,
He
at
won't
the
be
Jets,
fired, but I'm saying if he loses to Tua Monday night, all I'm saying is he's not a head coach that's gonna win the Jets anything, bro. Like I'm serious. He ain't gonna win the Jets anything. No division title ain't coming no time soon with this guy.
You know what?
If they could roll with him 3-4 years, he's not winning anything. If he loses to Tua on Sunday,
Hey
bro,
man, I mean,
the
well,
script
look
is
at it,
out.
man. Look who the Jets have lost to. Look who the Jets. Come on, hey, what Pete? What Pete? Look who Aaron Glenn's lost to, bro. You know what I mean? He lost a tight one.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. He lost to Buffalo, which
Buffalo got swamped out 30 to
they were
zip.
expected to lose. Yeah, they were expected to lose, man. You know, so
They lost 30 to zip to Buffalo, bro.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: the Jets are never good. So here's the thing: why would you fire the coach? You're gonna get another coach and just not be good again. At least build the goddamn coach. Back in the day, that's what they used to do. Shit, if the fucking coach's not bad after a couple of years, you were gonna be bad anyway. So get rid of him. But it's better to just let a guy develop than, okay, let me keep going. Robert Saleh, then this guy every year. It's the same thing with drafting QBs like the Chicago Bears. Every fucking year, draft a new quarterback and they never hit. It's like, okay, maybe start somewhere else. Start looking somewhere else. Let a guy develop and then look at other pieces
That's
that
what I'm
might
telling
be
you.
not
If
working.
Aaron Glenn loses to Tua and Mike McDaniel, the Jets should start looking elsewhere.
I mean,
If Aaron Glenn beats if he beats the Dolphins, bro, he puts another nail in Tua and Mike McDaniel's casket, bro. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah, we
I
couldn't
think
beat
he
the
ends us. I
Patriots,
think
so I
he
don't
ends
think
the
we can
whole
beat
Tua
them.
thing. If Aaron Glenn beats us, I think the whole Tua thing is over with here
If
in Miami.
Justin Fields is playing and they got the running backs, they got the Wilson, they got a decent D line and Sauce, we're not gonna win the
Oh,
game.
Quinn Williams is gonna eat, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
That guy dominated that Tampa game. Did y'all see the Tampa game?
Yes, that was a
Hey,
great game.
I'm not
That
gonna
was a
lie.
great fucking game. Baker Mayfield is
That game was
woo,
crazy. The
crazy.
whole game,
Aaron
Tampa's
Glenn
winning.
dancing. Yo, Aaron Glenn should be a coach just for that dance, man. That dance was he lost his shit,
Oh,
bro.
on the block kick.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was 100% aura, bro. He was snapping on that shit. No, but no, the
Bro,
block
the
kick was
Jets took
crazy,
the lead in
bro.
that
The
game.
game was
That
like
is
6-20
unbelievable.
something in the
In the
fourth
fourth
quarter.
quarter.
It's like the Jets couldn't move the ball for shit the whole game until the very end.
Tyrod Taylor
And
threw a
then
pick
Mecca
six.
Buka,
Hey, boys, I'm
whatever.
sliding up out of here.
Nah,
Sorry to cut
all
you
right.
off, but I'll see
Nah,
you
you're
boys
good.
later, Pete. Nice
Hey,
meeting you,
appreciate you,
boys,
bro.
and I'll catch y'all next time.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Hey, young 3K, you talking about
Yeah,
blocks, bro? Block
yeah.
field goals, bro. How about the
Yeah.
Eagles blocking two of them,
Oh, that
bro?
that game
God,
was crazy too, bro. It was
oh
That's
crazy how we had
man,
another
two
game.
blocks,
gee,
three blocks. There was two blocks in one game, and then I'm
what?
pretty sure, or I forgot how many blocks there were this weekend, but that block was crazy. The
Yeah,
Carter, because I thought they were gonna win that game, man. That was a fucking little chip
yeah.
away.
That block was a crazy block. I mean, it was a
Yeah,
big defensive
that
tackle,
big
bro.
ass
That
Block
was
Jalen
another game. That was
Jalen
block
another.
Carter
was
grabbed the fucking block and ran. His
that
big
game.
ass.
That was a 1 o'clock game, and I had the Eagles on my parlay, and I'm there like, oh my
Your
god.
parlay didn't hit, or it did?
No, but they weren't they ended up winning. I had picked the Eagles to beat the
Yeah.
Rams,
yeah,
That
and
was
they actually.
crazy.
But the whole time,
You
I'm
thought they were
already
gonna
thinking
lose.
like, yeah, I'm gonna lose this. But the whole time, the team that I let me go.
Yeah,
This
that
is
shit
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
Though.
It is, bro. It is. Oh, the Packers. So I'm here. I had the
Yeah,
Packers, and I'm
Packers
like,
lost.
calm. I'm worried, right?
Yeah,
And I'm like, all right, the Packers are winning 3-0, six
that
to
fucking
zip.
defense, man.
But now I'm looking at the ticket, and I'm like, the Eagles are getting blown out. The offense can't move the ball. My ticket
Yeah.
is blown. Oh, the Falcons. The
Oh, the
Falcons were the
Falcons
team
got
that blew.
dog
Yeah,
walk.
the
They got
Falcons. I
dog walk.
don't.
They got
They
shit on.
lost to the. Where's Tri-State at?
They
Tri-State
got
and the
blown out by
Panthers
the
got
fucking
their first
Panthers.
win, bro.
Yeah, that's sad, bro. I thought
That's
they were gonna be
crazy.
good. Like Penix
Michael
and
Penix got
Wentz.
benched, and they put in Kirk Cousins. Like,
Oh my god, that's what you know is fucking bad. Nah, but that Baker Mayfield is like the most impressive to me this year. He had damn near three game-winning drives so far this year. And the receiver Abuka on the Tampa Bay Bucks,
yep,
he is like that. Oh my, that one-handed catch he had was
yep.
insane, bro. And he basically had a game-winning catch, damn near put him in field goal position.
That's
That
exactly
shit
what it
crazy.
was.
With people injured and shit, Baker's nasty.
Mike Evans was out.
Yeah, bro. That shit was crazy.
He's gonna miss this next game versus Philly too.
Really? Oh
But
shit.
but
Really?
but the reports are that they're getting Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin was a full participant in practice today. They reported.
That's what's up. Hopefully he stays healthy. That's what's up.
So Tampa, they might miss. Let's say Mike Evans misses 2 weeks with this little hamstring, or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
When he's back, they're gonna have their whole full squad back.
Yeah, I might bandwagon to that.
Weapon wise, they're still.
I might start rooting for the Bucks now, bro. Never.
You're a bandwagon, bro.
Nah, that could never be me. I'll never change that. I always
You're a
watch. I don't
bandwagon,
even
bro.
care, but I always watch the Dolphins games, bro. I watch this fucking lose every game this year. Some bullshit. But yeah, the Bucks are next, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now, on that final drive of the game,
Yeah.
I knew Tua was gonna throw an interception.
Did
There
you
was
really?
nothing. Yeah, I'm telling
I
you. I
didn't
was
think
like,
so,
he's gonna.
bro.
I said, no.
I thought
I'm
we were
gonna be
gonna
honest
tie the
with you.
game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I said, he's
Yeah.
either gonna fumble
Mm-hmm.
or he's gonna throw an interception. One of the two was gonna happen. He was gonna get sacked because he's holding the ball too long,
That's
and
fucked.
he was gonna get sacked and
Yeah.
fumble, or he was gonna throw an interception.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe it. The moment I was calling it out, it
He
just
threw that
happened right there.
bitch.
Boom. I
Yeah.
said, look at it right
Bro,
here.
I started screaming, bro. I was so mad.
I started laughing because I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming, bro. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like the whole time, I'm like, why are the Bills in this position? They set this up. They knew they put Tua in that position. They said when Tua's gonna go on that drive, we're gonna pick him off real quick.
They gave us
Tua
all.
almost threw another interception on that final
did.
drive. Remember the last
He
drive?
got dropped.
Yeah. The ball was like a foot away from the safety. He oversailed it. The broadcaster said, "Oh, Tua's padding his stats. The game is over. He's padding his stats." And then the ball sails, and the safety almost got the interception. Tua throwing it to the sideline.
That's insane.
I'm like, man, that would have been a good interception for Tua to throw.
The more the merrier. Man, that's fucked up. It's fucked up how we have to root against our fucking team, man. It pains me to see it. But, you know, that is what it is. It's the facts, man.
It's honestly it's what's best for us at this point. Fans need to think about how they fan.
Right, bro.
Fans need to think about what's best for the team. It's not about, oh, we have to support the team. Pete, you're a Dolphin fan. Just go with the flow.
Fuck that, man.
I can't just go with the flow. I see
Can't watch
error
this
here.
shit. I can't watch this shit anymore, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, it's like funny. I see this and I'm like, bro, Tua got rid of the ball already. Like he just snapped it. And I'm there the whole time.
You can
like,
see he's just jittery when the dude is coming in his coming in his face. Pause. Like the pressure fucking comes up to him and he's just ready to throw, bro. He's looking all over the place. He's happy feet. It's sad.
Did you see?
After the game,
I'm gonna look for the play and I'm gonna put it on the screen because. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm talking because Tua when he was running on that second quarter, off of play action, I like the way he ran looked like his body was gonna fall apart. Yeah, like he looked like he was running and he looked like his body was gonna fall apart.
That's crazy, dog.
If I don't have to do all the pass key stuff, man, this is the only thing.
That's insane, bro. I'm surprised he ran one though. He scrambled out one time.
He had 2 carries, 10 yards.
Yeah, he scrambled a little bit.
Tua's mobile now.
I was waiting to see someone just crack him in the shit. Cause I was surprised it didn't happen. It's like they don't even. It's like the defenders feel bad for him. They don't even want to hit him. They feel bad. It's like, oh, let's keep this sorry bitch in the game. I don't want to hit him.
Somebody's gonna crack him, and it's gonna happen soon.
It might happen against the Jets too.
Yeah,
probably will, bro. Quentin Williams and some dogs.
They have some. They have a defense that has been playing bad. This is the perfect get back game for the Jets, for their defense to come in back and look strong.
Exactly.
This is the perfect get back game. Jets got to handle business, man. I want to hear the boos.
Right. Is it at home? Is the adult games at home?
Oh yeah, it's at the Hard Rock.
Oh,
I want to hear the boos through the screen, because that's all Stephen Ross said. That's what he said. That's all he needs to see. It's for the fans to not for the coach to lose the locker room,
You know, it's funny. Stephen Ross be watching like every game. When you see the broadcast, they be showing him at the games and shit. He be watching.
Yeah, he's at the games. He doesn't miss a game. He said it. He goes to every game.
That's crazy, bro. How do you go to every game and you have a 1-8? It's like, how do you keep going to the game? Like, how do you not just say like, you know what? I'm gonna just stay at home, watch the game at home. Like that's crazy, bro. I mean, I respect them, but at the same time, it's like you have to come to a point where you just get mad and you just say enough is enough. Just can't keep watching this shit.
Monday night. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
You know what's
It
gonna
is gonna
happen?
be.
It's gonna
I can't wait
another
because I'm
game
gonna go
losing day.
live Monday night. I'm gonna be live Monday night. I'm not missing that stream. It's gonna be exciting. Two reasons. One, all of you guys are gonna come over here if Tua loses, or two, if Zach Wilson, I might just be up here by myself screaming at the whole fan base if Zach Wilson comes in and wins the game for us.
What if we're down like 35-0 and they say, you know what, let's put sub Zach Wilson in, and he comes in, throws like 2 touchdowns, brings it back. It's the fourth quarter. Huge comeback.
35 might be too much
No,
to come
35.
back from. But let's say we are down. Let's just say 35 zip. We're down in the fourth quarter. Start of the fourth quarter. That's it. They finally bench Tua. Zach Wilson can't go in there and have a bad performance.
All right,
So
he needs
now we want Quinn Ewers versus the Panthers.
Exactly.
That's what
Quinn
I'm
Ewers
saying.
versus the God,
Yeah.
that would be crazy.
Zach Wilson needs to come in on fire. I mean,
Yeah.
on fire, like a Zach Wilson we haven't seen before. Like he needs to take this opportunity and run with it. Show us what he has. And Fred said it earlier, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Zach Wilson is more mobile. I was not going to interrupt
Yeah.
the conversation, but they were having a conversation up here earlier when they were discussing about, and you were involved with it too, with the scheme change and the depth and all of that.
Yeah.
Some of you guys were right. I forgot who it was that was. I think it was Fred or someone was pointing out. We don't really have to. I think it was Capitan. We don't really have to change the scheme. We really don't. We just need a different decision maker. The scheme is perfect.
Yeah.
A better decision maker with the ball. One that when he runs, he's not. You see Tua rolling out. He rolls out, checks it down, still throws it right there near.
Or throws it out of bounds. I mean.
Like you need it when you roll out. That's automatic.
Well,
There's
but
that's an automatic sign in the quarterback's head right there. Oh, I bought time. Just by that,
you
that's
need
already
arm
telling you
strength.
to look.
Like that's the toughest. The toughest throw is when you're going out of bounds, and you need a little bit of arm strength. I'm not saying you need to be Brett Favre or anything, but you need some fucking arm strength to get the ball there, bro.
Yeah, you need arm strength when you're throwing on the run.
Yeah.
You're not really using your platform.
Exactly. I don't trust him when he's rolling out the pocket. It's like I don't even think he trusts to go make. I mean, he made one completion out the pocket. I forgot who it was to. It was against the Bills. It was pretty good, but the rest of it is like you said. He throws it out. He runs out of bounds. He checks it down. He has no outside the pocket like explosiveness in terms of the passing game. Just doesn't threaten you, you know.
It's bad, bro. And I'm happy.
And
These
then,
guys
bro,
it feels over with, but at the same time, it's not over with.
Right.
Like it's been feeling like it's over with, and it's not over with. I thought it was going to be over with week 2, week 3,
it's
week
not
1.
gonna be over with. It's like the guy said earlier, the trade value and if you want to get rid of, you don't want to just cut him and pay for the shit. You want to trade him, player swap, maybe.
Oh, you're talking about that dude Keegan. Shout out to Keegan. It was the first time he was up here, but let me tell you, mostly I would say like
What do you think
80%
about
of
that?
everything he said, he was loud and wrong.
He was wrong. Okay.
Yeah, loud and wrong.
I got you.
Keegan,
Hey, man, there's
shout out
nothing.
to Keegan. He was good, cool. Glad he's up here. He came up, Keegan, if
I've
you're
been loud and
listening.
wrong
But
too.
I think you've been loud and wrong on like 80%
I was loud and
of
wrong
everything.
about Tua. I was loud and wrong about Tua, so it's all
Yeah,
right.
but that's
We're all
but
wrong
you loud and
sometimes.
wrong about Tua. That's a small percentage. This man was loud and wrong about a lot of things he was saying.
Damn. Yeah. Well. Okay. So you can't bench him. I mean, because you're right. I
Mr.
mean,
Park, hey, you
look
know
at
what?
Kirk
Mr.
Cousins
Park was
last
loud
year.
and wrong about a
Kirk
lot
Cousins
of
got
running
benched.
backs, but he's
Yeah.
looking good on the Ollie Gordon. Where you at, Mr. Park? Pop off.
Yeah.
Ollie Gordon is
Ali,
shining.
he
Got his
playing good.
touchdown.
Yeah, he played good, man.
I
I
feel
like.
bad for him, bro. That guy's taking on punishment. It's obvious running. Like I see him getting the beating, and I'm like, damn, man. He's dishing it out too, but it
Yep.
just sucks. It
That
just
was our
sucks, man. I can't.
first
Like Zach
touchdown.
Wilson will be able to come in and change so much. It's like if
Yeah.
Zach Wilson comes in, teams still got to prepare for McDaniel for all the little gimmicky stuff he was doing for Tua.
Yeah.
By the time they catch up to what Zach Wilson is doing, it's gonna be a long time. And plus, Zach Wilson can't even be figured out easily like that. He has a strong arm. He's mobile. He can run. He has size.
Yeah, it's just his decision making. But I do
It's
agree.
decision making.
I think if you put Zach Wilson out in those rollout situations, I think at least he can put the ball up. Like shit, the bitch might get picked
What
off,
has Nick
but at
Westbrook
least he
Akini's
can make
done
a
all
play.
year, bro?
Like I'm pretty sure Tua threw it out of bounds on third down. Could I
He
be wrong
did.
about? He
No,
did,
no, he
right?
did.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did, and he rolled out. So at least Zach Wilson will throw the bitch up and make at least give an opportunity to make a play. It might get picked off. It might get caught for a big play, but at least he gives you the opportunity. Tua does not give you. It's too conservative. And our personnel does not allow that to be good because everyone runs a 4-3. So at least Zach Wilson, like he can open up the offense a little bit. I don't give a fuck if he throws like 4 picks in the game. At least he can create the play, bro. But even then, if he does bad, we throw in Quinn Ewers. Fuck it.
It's
That's
over
what I
with.
just do, bro.
That's it, man. It's like 0-3 is happening
But
so fast.
see, you got to realize this, bro.
Shoot, man.
The money changes everything. The fact that Tua got that money is
Shoot, man.
We need a Kirk Cousins situation from last year. Like when Kirk Cousins got his money. The thing is, though, Atlanta used that they could use the excuse of, oh, he's injured. That's why we did it. With us, if we do it, it's basically the organization saying, oh, we failed on this guy. And it's like,
No, I got a feeling Tua's going to come
different.
out on the injury report this week. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, they could always use the IR as a good way to.
He might be on the injury report this week. And once he's reported on the injury report, then we know what's going on, what's about to happen.
Tank bull incoming.
And I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. But if we go 0-4 and Tua is not benched,
P, do we play the?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell everybody that's listening right now.
Yeah.
If we go 0-4, and we're going into the Carolina Panthers game, and Tua is still the starter, and we lose to the Panthers, I don't want to hear anybody say bench Tua no more. At that point, 0-5, as long as Tua is alive, he is QB1.
Yeah.
That's straight up. He is if he gets us to 0-5 and these dumb coaches didn't bench him by then, he better finish the season. He better finish the whole season, bro.
But what are the odds you think of that? Because I do think that could happen.
We're about to be 0-5, bro. We're not beating the Panthers.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm saying that. Well, I think we are going to be 0-5. I'm saying, what are the odds you think we're going to bench him if we do, when we do? What are the odds you think we'll bench Tua? Because I feel like if they go
the wrong guy,
0-5,
bro. My odds are always going to be high to that. I'm shocked he's still the starter. Why isn't he been benched? That's the crazy thing. But it's just not gonna sit well with me.
But you're right. If he's still the quarterback after a back-to-back loss to the Panthers and Jets, yeah, bro, you're gonna finish the season out, and there's nothing you could do at this point. You could literally take a shit on the field, and you'll be the starter because that's the lowest of the low. That's rock bottom. You can't get lower than that.
Yeah, you can't come back from 0-5, bro. You probably can't even come back from 0-4 either.
losing to fucking horrible teams. Like, come on, bro.
We cannot go 0-4, bro.
Yeah.
That's the stream for tomorrow. If we go 0-4, it's over.
It's over. Well, it's already
It's
over.
over.
Yeah,
I don't think it's over. If
no,
we
it's not
beat the
over.
Jets with Zach Wilson,
Yeah. We
you
could
gotta
always,
run it. Like we might as well just already do. What is Mike McDaniel afraid of?
right. It's the two of them, man. It's the ego. It's scared to hurt him, man. I don't think McDaniels is ready to. He's not the guy to have that conversation. He's scared to have that conversation with them. You know.
Stop, Mike McDaniel. If you're listening, bro, click the link real quick, bro.
Hop in. He's probably
Man,
in South Beach right now,
I want to
drinking
talk to you privately.
a twisted tea or some shit.
They're dialing up a tour play.
A mimosa.
We get
Shotgun.
this guy in motion. We get this guy in motion. He's gonna be open on the left. Yeah, Tua. You're gonna hit him right here.
Does he have a wife? Like when his wife asks him to fuck, he's probably well, yes, maybe if I can't, maybe later. It's like a fucking robot. I fucking hate that guy. I don't know if I can. I have to think about it. Like this, how the fuck did you even?
I got 3 more plays to call real quick. I gotta call this.
He used
I'll
to
be
be a
right back
wide
in bed.
receiver, bro. He used to be like an athlete. What the fuck happened? He went from athlete to nerd.
I'm not gonna lie, that guy would not have caught a pass on me.
No, he said he benched like 500 like crazy
I don't
shit.
care what he said. I would have locked him down
He was
on
like
that
strong
field.
as hell. He was a
He
wide
would have not caught
receiver.
a pass.
What the fuck happened to all that shit? He sat behind a desk for 10 years. I don't know, man. I'm putting my hate on somebody. I just have to hate on
That man got a note that he said I forgot what it was. Oh, somebody at the Denver Broncos facility gave him like a Denver Broncos card.
Yeah.
Or a hat.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, you could date my mom."
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, they told him he could date the mom.
He
What
told
he
the
said?
dude to date his mom because he gave him a Broncos hat.
What the fuck? McDaniels is weird, man. He's like McLovin, bro. Like McLovin.
And the man ended up being his stepdaddy for real.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. Your mom gave him oh hell no, bro. That's crazy.
This man got a Broncos hat and had his old girl sleep with the man.
He fucking pimped his mom out for a hat. Prostituted his mom. Damn, man. That's a sick fuck. Yeah, he need to be an OC. He can't be no head coach. Man. He can't. They bully his ass, bro. He comes in the meeting like, yeah, okay, listen up, guys.
I don't give a damn what they're saying out there. Clean the noise out. Clean the noise out. We just got to focus on our first win. 1-0 this week, guys. The message is about 1-0 each week. 1-0. Hello, you've been going 0-1 with that same approach. You're 0-1 with that approach, buddy.
You start sounding like a fucking crackhead in AA. Week by week. Take it 1 week by week. It's like, bitch, the fucking week is every week is done for. Just give it up. Just let your assistant coach take over, please. And get out of there. I think that one tight end coach, the Italian guy you guys were talking about. What's his name? You know his name, Pete? Fasinelli or something. The tight end or the linebackers coach.
Oh, Anthony Campanelli?
Yeah, Campanelli. I think I saw him on like one of the Hard Knocks or something. He seemed like a hard ass. See, we need a hard ass coach, bro. You know what I mean?
We have him.
Who? The Campanelli dude?
Whoever Malik Washington was talking about, they were all out there. Oh, we're going to see Mason Taylor, the tight end I kept saying we should draft in the second round.
Is that Jason Taylor's brother, right?
That's his son.
Oh, his son, yeah. Damn, bro. Shout out to Jason Taylor, man. That was a fucking legend. You watched him play, right? He's a fucking legend. Damn, we should have drafted Warren or has Taylor been playing good? Let me see his stats.
Sauce Gardner better get 2 interceptions on Tua, bro.
Are you betting?
What happened?
Are you betting on that or?
No, I'm not betting on no interceptions like that.
Yeah, Mason Taylor.
I did add it on the prop bet that Tua would throw an interception over one, over half. So he had to throw at least one.
I think he's thrown one in every game. So
yeah, he's a high turnover guy, bro. He can't. He has to only. You see, that was the thing I figured out early.
He wasn't in the
3K.
past, statistically.
That was one of the first things I figured out early when these guys were showing off all the college clips in 2020. You go to his highlights, and I'm there looking at him. I'm like, okay, Tua is up 28-0, and now is when he got his first deep bomb. 28-0. It's in the second quarter, 28-0. He's winning against this crappy team, and now he hit a long 55-yard touchdown pass to Devontae Smith.
Yeah,
It's like all his deep bombs came with the scores up lopsided. So he's taking advantages of these defenses, padding his stats.
There was a deep bomb in the championship game that he made for the win, but that wasn't even, that's an outlier. That's something that's it twisted our minds. It's believing something that was not. And another red flag to me was when you look at how he got his hip injury. He was out there in a meaningless game, and the coaches were telling him, sit down, the game is over. He said, no, I want to play one more. And he goes out there and fucking injures his hip. It's just like the IQ of this guy it's not all the way there, bro. It's fucking retarded.
Look how greedy he is. Coach told you to get out, and look at you.
That's God telling you, humble yourself, bro. When you're up, you don't – it's called sportsmanship. In basketball, like, when you're winning the game, you don't go shoot a layup on the other end or shoot a three. You dribble a ball out. You don't run the score up. And that's what fucking happens. I mean, and he thought he was more than what he was, bro. Because look at his teams, man. Who was he playing with? You know better than me. Devontae Smith, Jerry Jeudy, right? Who else was there? Jerry Jeudy.
A bunch of those guys.
Bro, all fucking NFL players.
Henry Ruggs, Jalen Waddle.
Henry Ruggs, Jalen Waddle, yes. Bro. So, like, come on now. And
Najee Harris.
You're playing against college teams, like, fucking attorneys and lawyers. Like, come on, bro. You're going to look good against some of these, like, fucking unknown teams. That's why we should have got Herbert. Even Kurt Warner, the Hall of Fame quarterback, said we should have did that. Went before it happened. But we didn't do it, bro. Didn't do it.
That was sad, bro. Why we had to give a moment of silence for that. Bringing up Herbert's name, you guys need to stop that.
Pete, did you see the game this week with Herbert? Did
Yeah.
you see how he got out the play broke down, just like how Tua shit did, and
I was watching that game because.
Oh my god, he threw a fucking ball in the end zone. Oh my god.
Yeah, to Keenan Allen.
Oh my god, dude, it was a thing of beauty. It was the best throw I've seen this week.
I'm watching that game, right, and check this out.
Yeah.
Bo Nix is special. I don't care what Bo Nix is special. Did you see the game?
A lot of people are saying bad things about him this year, but last year,
no. Because they don't know. They don't. Right. This is the same. That's why I'm telling y'all. Y'all listen to me. Bo Nix is the next Josh Allen of this league. He's having the same little, like, issues Josh Allen was having as a rookie and a sophomore.
Accuracy.
What were they? Accuracy.
Yep.
This man in that Chargers game, by a hair, he overthrew Marvin Mims.
Yep.
Let me look up his stats. Let me look up this man's stats on that Broncos, because y'all know I don't be knowing stats. I'm just going based on what I see.
Right.
Hold on. Because I don't know how. The man could have easily had over 300 yards passing in that game and 2 touchdowns, bro. Overthrows. He's just overthrowing the passes by a little bit.
Yep.
And
Once
that's
he pops
crazy.
that in, it's game over. He's gonna be lethal. Because he's
Pretty
mobile
sure
as hell. It's just the fucking
that man. And it's not only that he's mobile as hell, it's how he throws that ball when he's mobile. It is incredible. He's one of to me, he's probably the best thrower of the football. And I told y'all, to me, he's probably 153 yards, bro. Herbert had the 300. Herbert was hitting those deep ones. This game would have been a shootout.
Herbert's great, bro.
Bo Nix and the Broncos should have won that game, bro. He missed 3 passes in that game that would have had him over 330 yards passing.
But that's what he's got to get better at. Just like you said, though, Josh Allen did it, so he could do it. But Herbert is different. I think Herbert might be the best pure thrower of the ball, mixed with the intangibles like the escapability and shit. He's just fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, Herbert is probably the best pure passer of the football in the league right now.
I mean, because Burrow's hurt. Burrow's hurt. Mahomes.
Burrow don't even compare. Burrow don't have a strong. Burrow don't have an arm like Herbert.
He's the best processor. He has the smartest mind.
He has a strong arm. Don't get me wrong. He has a strong arm, but it's not like on Herbert or Bo Nix level. Not like that. Not like no Josh Allen level.
I know, but when it's like Tom Brady shit. Like, you don't need the strongest arm. If you can process and you're intelligent, you can win. Put up a lot of good numbers. But in terms of pure passing, when we talk about ball placement, velocity, throwing the run, all types of angles, I think Herbert might be number one. I think it used to be Patrick Mahomes, but he started off slow. He's like Bo Nix this year. He's overthrowing the guys by like 2 fucking inches. Like, if he doesn't overthrow that guy a couple times, they win the game. He gets like 300 yards. But that's football. That's literally like the game of inches. But yeah, man.
Oh, we learned about the game of inches when A-Chain stepped out.
Yeah. Sure, you could put Josh Allen up there too. Josh Allen's up there. I have reservations with Lamar. Lamar's a good passer, but he takes too many. Like, he took 7 sacks last game. I don't know. I'm not really huge on his passing. But shit, I wish we would have drafted Lamar over Tua. But we probably would have ruined his career too, to be honest.
Man, what up, SGA?
Hey, what's up?
What up, dude?
Nick Bosa got injured. He's out for the rest of the season. I don't think there's I don't think there's anybody that can replace him. He's one of the greatest defensive ends. I don't think there's anybody who can replace him.
That's true. Do you like how Mac Jones has been playing? He's been playing pretty well.
Mac Jones has been playing pretty well, but I want Brock Purdy back.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna get
because I miss him. And he's
Okay.
gonna come back and he's gonna play against
That's pretty
Jacksonville.
sus. That's pretty sus, bro. So you miss another man.
No, Brock Purdy's gonna play against Jacksonville.
Oh, wasn't he out for like more?
He's gonna play. He's gonna play against Jacksonville.
But yeah, Nick Bosa's out. Your season's over. That sucks.
I think you guys are gonna lose to Jacksonville.
Feel bad. Pete, don't you feel bad for him, bro? He's
Brock
in
Purdy
the
is
same
gonna
boat
play
we're in,
against Jacksonville. And I
Yeah,
made
I
a
know.
prediction that the 49ers will win 18-15 on a Eddie Pinheiro field goal.
Jacksonville will beat you guys. They're a better team right now. They have a better run game. They have better wide receivers. They have better
defense.
They're not as injured. Yeah, I was gonna say
So,
defense, but
I predicted
I don't
that
know about that.
the
But
49ers
I think their offense is much better than the 49ers.
I predicted that the 49ers will go 17-0. It looks like if the 49ers lose tomorrow, then it looks like that prediction is not happening.
Well, on Sunday, you guys don't play tomorrow.
No, so if the 49ers lose against Jacksonville, my
Wait, what's your
prediction
record? What's your record?
3-0.
They're 3-0.
Really?
49.
They're
Yeah,
3-0?
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did they beat? They beat the Cardinals last week.
Cardinals,
Mm-hmm.
the Saints,
The Saints.
They
And
struggled against the Saints.
All dog shit teams, Pete. All dog. None of these ones are impressive. And who was the first one? Who was the first one?
Seahawks,
Oh yeah.
Cardinals, and
So no one
Saints.
gives. Yeah. So really, I mean, all your wins are basically fluke wins. I mean, the Seahawks, I'll give you that. That's one win, but the other two are pretty
So if the 49ers
not
lose
impressive.
against Jacksonville, that means my prediction is not going
The
to come out
3-0
to be true.
is a little bit inflated. A little bit.
No, but we could go 7-0. I'm
No.
much. No, but we're gonna beat Jacksonville and we're gonna beat the other teams.
But
We're
do you
gonna
not realize you're beating up on shitty teams? You're beating up on this. You struggled against the Saints, like Pete said. I
Yeah,
never.
but the 49ers are beat. They're beat. Brock Purdy, Kittle, their tackle, their
we're injured.
receivers,
This team is injury
Nick
prone.
Bosa,
Right, but
the
they're
other guy
cursed,
injured
Pete.
on
That's why
Pete, they're
defense.
cursed.
the reason why this team,
Everyone's hurt.
this team, as a Niner fan, I'm actually pretty happy about this team that they're winning with players injured. They're still able to win and still able to maintain a
Winning
3-0
against
record.
bad teams, you're gonna lose against good teams. You know, when you play a good team like
Bro, that
Buffalo.
guy Mac Jones took a safety, and I was like, oh, the game is over. The Cardinals just got a safety off a dumbass holding penalty.
It was 15-13.
Yeah, it
And then
was 15 to 13, and it
Eddie
was like 3
Pinheiro,
minutes left,
and
and I
then
was like, but it was a safety. So once you get a safety, the other team gets the ball.
but then Eddie
And
Pinheiro made a field goal,
yeah, you guys stopped them 3 and out.
and we
Luckily,
won.
got the ball back.
And
Mac Jones hit a nice pass on the left to whoever that receiver was.
Ricky Pearsall.
No, not the one on the left. Pearsall had caught it like on the crossing route on the right. Whoever that was on the left, it was Juwan Jennings.
No, Juwan Jennings was out.
Kendrick Bourne. I think it was Bourne then.
It was
one of
Bourne.
them that made one of them on that final drive made that catch on the left.
No, it was Kendrick Bourne. It was Kendrick Bourne. Former Patriot.
Yeah, that is what that right there. And you guys got in field goal range.
Woods is playing good, man.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
I thought the 49ers lost that game.
I'm just saying for Nick Bosa, I'm saying like he's one of the greatest defensive ends on the Niners. I don't think there's anybody who can be as good as him. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's gonna make like Nick Bosa's gonna make it to the Hall of Fame one day, man. But believe me, he's gonna make it there one day. He has the ability to make it there. I mean, he's one of the greatest defensive ends. I mean, like I bet if they bring somebody else in there, he'll have no expertise and he won't be as good as Bosa. And then I don't think they can bring anybody.
Do you wanna be intimate with Bosa?
No, but Bosa's out, and all my Niner fans are saying that if you try and bring somebody, you can't match.
Man up, bro. Why are you obsessed with fucking Nick Bosa, man?
I'm not.
You're obsessed.
I'm not. I'm not obsessed. Even Grant Cohn had a YouTube channel where he had a call-in show, and he had people call into the show and share their thoughts about Bosa, and all the people said that it's heartbreaking that he's out for the rest of the season. He aggravated his posterior crucial ligament.
You guys will never win anything. Can you accept that, SGA? That you will never win a Super Bowl?
Even if Bosa's out for the rest of the season, we're still gonna make it.
Get down.
I'm saying if Bosa's out for the rest of the season, we're still gonna win. We're still gonna make it to the Super Bowl, no matter what.
Ever win a Super Bowl in the next 10 years? Can you?
No, I'm saying if Nick Bosa is out for the rest of the season, we're still gonna win games. We can still win games. We don't even if he's injured. We're not in a tough position. We're 3-0 right now.
You guys are beating shitty teams. They're fluke wins. Okay, and if you make the playoffs, you will lose.
No, so those 3 teams we're playing are not fluke teams that we're playing.
They're actual shit. The Saints.
No, Arizona Cardinals are the best team we played because they have Kyler Murray.
He was a midget. He's shorter than my little.
No, Kyler Murray. I think out of those 3 teams, I think Arizona is the best team we played out of those 3 games we played that were 3-0.
No, I'd say the best team was probably the Seahawks. I mean, yeah, Seahawks or Cardinals. I mean, Cardinals got some weapons on offense.
Cardinals actually out of those three teams,
Marvin Harrison Jr.
I
playing
think
like
Kyle.
shit.
Arizona's the better team out of
He
those
looks like a
three.
bust. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is a bust. I think that lowers their value. So I think the
You think
Seahawks are
Cardinals?
actually better. I
So
think the
you're saying
Seahawks
out
are
of those
better.
three teams, you think Cardinals are the better
No,
team out of
I'm
those
saying the
three?
Seahawks. I think the Seahawks are the better
Why
team
not the Cardinals?
because their star wideout is not producing as well as I thought he would. So I'm gonna think that the
But
Seahawks.
when they play Arizona, when they play
And didn't
Jacksonville,
James Conner got hurt too, so
yeah,
they
when they
lost.
play Jacksonville, they're gonna blow Jacksonville out of the water.
Who? The Niners?
Yeah.
Fuck no. I think Jacksonville's gonna beat you guys. They have
No, we're gonna dominate
they're
that
gonna
game.
run the ball. You lost Nick
Yeah, that.
Bosa. Who's gonna
No,
stop Travis Etienne? I mean the Etienne guy, the Hunter guy. They're not. They have better wideouts. They have a better quarter. I mean, actually, I don't know if they have a better quarterback, but
Come on.
we'll see.
Stop.
I mean, with no Nick Bosa, that changes your whole fucking team, bro.
no, but
Stop
we're still gonna.
freaking moving
We're
around.
we're we're gonna we're
Lay
gonna win
down.
every game. We're gonna win every. We're not gonna lose a single game.
You're gonna lose next week.
What?
You want to put a bet on it? We can bet on it if you want.
No, but I said 17-0. I said it. What happens if it happens? What happens if we win every game and it
You
happens, and
should.
then you have to take those words back?
You know what you should do? You should put some money into a bet
No,
online.
but what happened if it happened? Because you guys were saying that there was no
Not
way
gonna
that's
happen.
gonna happen. If it happens, you guys
If
have
that
to
happens, bro, if that
you
happens,
will repent yourself. You would have to tell me why you said everything you said.
SGA,
Why they wouldn't go?
listen to me. If that
Yeah.
happens, I will ask for your cash out. I'll get your cash out. I will send you $1,500. I swear to God, I'll send you $1,500.
But I'm up. But it
I
is gonna
promise.
happen. I know it.
Okay, so if that
I'm
happens,
very
I'll
So you want him
optimistic
to?
that's gonna happen
He should
because
send
we
it.
have.
So
You
he
heard
should
me,
send
P?
it right now, right? SGA, and if when you guys lose, you'll
Nah,
send it
P,
back
I
to
gotta pay for my rent and shit, man.
him.
I gotta pay
He
rent.
said
I gotta get
that's what he said.
food. I
He's
gotta
saying
get
send
gas,
it right now to him,
insurance,
and
car
then he'll give it back
insurance.
to you.
You got me
But you
fucked.
know,
God damn, P, you got me fucked.
if that happens,
I'm gonna be broke, P. I'm gonna have $2. I'm gonna have
you will
$2 to
regret
my name, P.
if we finish the season 17 on. You said that was not gonna happen.
I
You'll
don't,
regret
P,
everything you have.
P. I don't even have P. I don't even have $1,500.
No, but I'm saying that if the Niners go 17-0 and you said that they wouldn't, and then everybody else said there's no way that's happening, they're gonna lose a game. You'll regret what you said. You'll feel like I shouldn't have. Like this guy,
That's right.
he's the biggest Niner fan over here. You're trying to criticize the biggest Niner fan on over here.
Do you know when do you guys play the Eagles? Is that soon? Because you're gonna lose to them.
We
Knock
don't
it
play the
off.
Eagles.
Yeah,
We don't
you
play the
don't play.
Eagles.
You don't play the Eagles this year.
No, we don't. We don't play the Eagles this year. We don't play them at all in the whole
Have you ever
season.
been to San Francisco?
I went to a Rams and Niner game last season.
Where are you from?
Fremont,
Where's
Bay
that?
Area,
Where's that? What state?
California,
Oh,
California.
California. Okay.
Come on, monkey down.
Yeah, I've heard San Francisco is really expensive to live in. I've been there one time, but
Yeah,
I was
I'm
like
looking at
20.
the tickets for the freaking Jacksonville Jaguars game right now.
It's probably
They're
expensive.
freaking They're $83 a
That's
ticket right
nothing.
now.
Damn,
$83.
that's Pete. You heard that?
Yeah.
Pete, I heard they got Dolphins games for like $70-$80 right now.
Yeah, the Niner game, it's for $83 a
Supposedly the
ticket.
cheapest tickets are
You know
$28 for
the Niner
Dolphins.
game against
Damn, Pete,
Jacksonville?
I gotta go to my
It's
first game, bro. This might be the best time to go to
it's
my first game.
$83. It's $83 a ticket.
No,
If
the
you want
worse
to,
we are, the cheaper the tickets, the better for us.
Oh, right.
you mean you
Bro,
know
I
the
want to go. I'm
Jacksonville
gonna make the
Jaguars
trip
game?
down to Miami, man.
It's you know how much AP. You know how much the Jaguars game is costing $83. That's nothing at all, right? $83 is nothing. I could afford that.
Cheap as
I
hell.
could afford $83.
I think you can.
It's not that much
You better
money.
be. You better be.
It's not that much money, bro. $83 is not that much money, bro.
It's not, bro.
It's not like
If
300.
it's your
It's not
last
like
eight,
300. It's
and
not
if
like
it's your last
$300, man.
8,300,
It's not
it's
like
not like
it's
it's
not
gonna
like
be your
400.
last day. You're gonna
If you
make money
compare
another day.
400, if you compare $400 to $83, 83 is way lower. I mean,
Wait,
it's just
SGA. Instead of spending the
yeah.
83 on the ticket, Put it in the FanDuel, and you can make like $1,000
But how
on
do
a
I
parlay.
put that in
On a
FanDuel?
parlay. Or what's it called, Pete? Hard Rock. You gotta take
I'm
that
gonna tell
money,
you
put
right now, SGA,
it
you
on the
go to the game and enjoy your game. Don't gamble. You're gonna lose it away. I'm on a 3-game losing streak, buddy. You don't want to feel this pain, man.
No, we're on a
Hey,
3-game
Pete,
winning
we've all been
streak.
there. You know what they say, Pete? It only takes one win. You're gonna get all
It
your
sure
shit
does.
back.
It
No,
sure
but we're
does.
gonna go 4-0.
Y'all not beating the Jaguars, bro. Brock Purdy is hurt. So is Mac Jones. If Brock Purdy comes back, he's still hurt. The whole team is hurt. Is all banged up. The Jaguars are coming with fire. They're looking to win. They're looking to
Come
keep it a
on.
Bounce back.
race.
Knock it off.
Yeah, the Jags.
Jaguars are not playing around, bro. You guys are not gonna beat the Jaguars, dude.
Nope.
Trevor Lawrence is Trevor Lawrence is a bust.
Trevor Lawrence is not a bust, bro. He's better than Brock Purdy.
That's
He
crazy.
looks. You know why I don't like Trevor Lawrence? He looks ugly. I don't. I like Brock Purdy better.
That's pretty gay.
Why?
Because you care about how another man looks.
That
No,
dude
Brock
Trevor
Purdy.
Lawrence got a big
No,
ass
Brock Purdy.
head.
Brock Purdy is Brock. If I would
He is
rate it,
ugly,
Brock
Pete.
Purdy would be a top 5
He's
QB
ugly as
if I
shit.
would rate it.
Brock Purdy is not a
It's-
top 5. He's never been a top 5 QB ever in his
No,
life.
but all Niner fans are saying that he should be a top 5 quarterback.
I like Brock Purdy though. He's good.
Hmm.
He's a good player, but he's not top 5.
You think that? You know what? So everybody's saying if Brock Purdy's injured and Mac Jones is injured, they're gonna start the third string quarterback,
Who's that?
Adrian Martinez.
Adrian Martinez.
Damn, is he Hispanic?
Yeah, they're gonna start
Where's he
him.
from? Where's he from?
He was like I think he popped off in
Is
the
he
USFL
Puerto
league
Rican?
or the Canadian league. He
That's
won the
They're
what's
gonna
up,
championship.
man.
start him
Hey,
tomorrow.
hey, Pete, we need
You
more
know, you know
Hispanic
how
people
much,
in the NFL, man.
Hey,
Hispanic
you know how
quarterback.
much people are gonna be live streaming that Jaguars game tomorrow and Niner game tomorrow, realizing Adrian Martinez has never taken an NFL snap ever in his life before, and it's the first time he's gonna step on the field.
He's
Oh,
played for the Jets. I just don't know if he got preseason snaps. He looked pretty good.
No, but I'm saying that will be the first time that Adrian Martinez is gonna step on the field.
But you said a lot of people are gonna stream that game. You're gonna stream
Yeah.
that game?
No,
You
but they
stream
want to
the game?
see, but they want to see how the third string quarterback is
are
gonna
you
do.
gonna
You know, they
are
want
you
to
gonna
see they.
stream it though?
Well,
Yeah, they want to see it because
Are
don't
you
people
gonna
want to see
stream it?
how the third string quarterback's gonna do?
But what
He's like
about you? Are
they
you
want.
gonna stream? I wanna watch your stream, bro.
You think it's gonna do?
I'm
You
gonna
think it's
watch.
gonna do?
I want to watch
Everybody,
that Jaguars game because I want to see if Travis Hunter gets more involved on offense
Yeah,
finally. I
yeah.
want to see what the Jaguars, Trevor Lawrence, can he turn it around? Because
hey, you
people
know
are
what you
going
should?
hard
You
on
know what
Trevor
you should
Lawrence, but
do
it's only
Yeah,
on?
3
man.
weeks into the Liam
A
Cohen
Yeah.
system. He's
a
in a new
It's the
system.
turnovers, Pete.
AP. You
It's
know
the
what you should
four
do? You should do.
picks.
You should make
He
a
has a
parlay
But he has a
bet,
massive
lot
throw
of
to.
good. He has a lot of
and then
yards.
we should see who gets more right. You should make your own parlay to pick which teams are over and under, which players you
Don't
think will
worry,
get
Pete.
over under, and then I should make my own parlay, and then we should see who wins the
You don't
parlay.
need to gamble. Gambling is not good because you lose your money.
No, I think, but what he's saying is like as a
Oh, as a
in a friendly
No,
friendly.
you
way to
should make
Yeah,
your
bet.
own
I see.
parlay, and I'll make my own parlay, and we should like watch the games and see who gets everything
Okay.
right.
Oh, as like a friendly thing? Yeah, yeah.
Friendly thing.
That'd be fun.
Could
All
you,
right.
Pete? You want to make? You want to like because I know people
But are
like
you betting money
make
or no?
you bet money in a parlay.
Okay, so no, you don't need to be betting, bro. Don't bet. That's not
Why?
because it's not good, bro. It's you
But don't you
lose.
want to see?
The
But
house
isn't it?
always wins. You always lose. You end up losing your money. Did you just hear P? He lost 3 times in a row, man.
No, but in a
God damn.
parlay, you
Thank
could
God he got money to be spending. You know what I'm
like if
saying?
you if
But
you
but
if you
but
if
you don't
you if you
listen.
say
If you
oh
don't
if
have
you
money to be spending, don't be
for example
gambling.
if you do
Don't
CMC and
gamble.
then you put him like over under 300 yards and just something, you could do that because CMC if you put that like for example CMC gets over under like 600 like over
Don't
under and you get it, you could get it because CMC is like you'll get
He's old,
you
man. He's washed up.
no, but if you bet
My
on
parlay's
like
been
on
bad,
Prize Picks,
3K,
that if
but
you
but
don't,
2 weeks in a
they'll get
row,
like
I did really good on my FanDuel lineups. It's just last week. Last week, I was doing good on
Yeah.
Sunday with my FanDuel lineups. I was all in on Matthew Stafford, bro. That's how
Yeah.
close I was, and I was right for a while. And out
Yep.
of nowhere, Jalen Hurts, he's
Yep.
the guy, pops off. Then
Yep.
Caleb Williams pops off. I'm
Caleb
like,
Williams popped up.
damn.
Yep.
And once Caleb Williams popped off, it was like my
Mhm.
lineups went to crap. But I
you know
had Papuka, Devontae Stack. Like
Damn.
I had a lot of points on it. I had a Buka that cleaned it
Damn.
up at the end.
Yeah, bro. You
Yeah.
had a good team, man.
It was
Damn, it's
I had
crazy you
Jonathan
lost.
Taylor. I was in the green. I
Damn, bro.
had
That's
Mason.
crazy how you
Yeah.
lost that.
you mean you bet
That's
you mean you
fucking
Crazy,
bet
bro.
that shit.
you mean Pete bet money on a FanDuel?
Cause who you playing
Hmm.
against, Pete? Who you say you played against? What players you lost against?
No,
Are
it's
you talking about
tournament. The guy
fantasy?
that
Oh,
won
it's
first
tournament.
place had Caleb Williams,
Caleb
Jordan
Williams. Yeah.
Mason,
And
Jonathan Taylor. Like he
gotcha.
had the perfect lineup. You can't
You
Yeah.
make
mean
one
fantasy?
mistake out here, bro. Yeah.
Are you talking about
Caleb
fantasy
Williams
football or
really
FanDuel?
asking. Pause.
No, is Pete talking about like fantasy football or like FanDuel?
FanDuel Fantasy Football,
It's a
DraftKings
tournament.
Fantasy Football Tournament. You make your own lineup. You gamble it. You're the GM of your
So it's
team.
like it's
You,
multiple people and it's a
Can you
leaderboard,
can
right?
you explain to me why we're gonna lose to Jacksonville?
I think you guys are really injured. I told you already. And the Jaguars are really dominant right now. They have a really good run game, and
Yeah.
they have one of the best defenses in the league. They're healthy too.
Yeah. They're
They're not
healthier.
healthy. They're 2-1. They're not even
No, their
undefeated.
team is healthy. They have one of the best
A
offensive
record.
line, and they're running the ball. The only thing
No, but
that's
record
messing up
wise,
their
they're not.
offense is Trevor Lawrence with inaccurate throws
Exactly.
downfield.
So
If he gets that,
in when
they're
you
good.
look at that,
He was clutch on the last drive, last
Yeah,
game.
bro, they've been generating a lot of yards. It's just the fucking turnovers, bro. And
you know why going to the why going to the Jacksonville Jaguars game is gonna be a good idea, because they have Eric Armstead,
They do
what's that?
on their
former
defensive
Niner,
line.
Oh, no.
He's a
former
captain.
Niner, former
He's a
Niner.
captain. He's a captain for them too.
He's a former Niner.
Yep, he's a captain for
I
Jacksonville.
bet they're gonna make a lot of. I bet there's gonna be a lot of noise. That's gonna be made in the stadium when Eric Armstead steps. All the Jaguar fans are gonna make so much noise when Eric Armstead step runs on the field.
Wait, I thought the game was the game is over there at your stadium, right?
No, but I'm saying
It's
that
not in
because there's
Jacksonville.
gonna be Jaguar fans in Levi's too. You know, because it's both teams are gonna be there. So when the Jaguar fans run on the field, the Jacksonville Jaguar fans are gonna cheer Armstead. But you know, the good thing is that he played for us, so we're gonna like it's both sides receive love. Either I was a Niner fan and I liked him, and then Jacksonville Jaguar fans are gonna cheer him on.
You think Cowboy fans are gonna cheer Micah Parson on
Mhm.
when Micah Parson goes to play the Cowboys?
Probably.
No green, no Green Bay Packer. No, I bet because I bet like if you look at the Micah Parsons
Actually, I don't.
trade from Dallas to Green Bay. I think Green Bay won the trade over because they won the Dallas lost the trade and Green Bay won the trade.
But Pete, don't you think? Do you think the fans will boo him because because he didn't? I mean, he didn't leave. I mean, he just
I don't think he's gonna
he
get
wanted to
booed
get.
or hated on
Yeah, I don't think
because
he's
he
gonna.
kept saying he wants to be a Cowboy.
And then now you see when he left their pass rush and their
That's
defense
why
fell off a cliff. So he
that's why
so
the
he was
Dallas
kind of right the whole time.
that's why the Green Bay Packers and that's why the Dallas Cowboys and Packers game is gonna be good because Michael Parsons gonna get revenge on Dallas for trading him over to
That
for trading
And
I
him
think
SGA,
away.
that's
you
the
forgot
time.
about another revenge one. The Dolphins and Jets Monday night game is gonna be amazing.
Zach Wilson.
You
Zach
know what? You
Wilson is
know
gonna
which
come out
game?
after halftime losing 20-3.
You
He's
know
gonna
which
make
game?
that 17-point comeback. We're gonna go to overtime. He's
You know
gonna
which
run a
game?
toss. He's gonna toss it to A Chain in overtime for 70 yards
You know
with the
which game will
victory.
be really you know which game will be really like emotional for Brock when they play in Arizona. Didn't Brock Purdy went to Arizona, went to high school in Arizona. He was born in Arizona, so that will be like a homecoming game for him, and he has to play
Oh,
in
I
that game
didn't
for
know he
sure.
was
Niners
born in.
fans are
So
gonna
he
be.
stayed. Okay,
That's
that's
true.
cool
Yeah,
for
I got
him.
a
Bro.
question for you.
I'm saying if Brock Purdy doesn't play against the Cardinals in Arizona, imagine how that mess up that would be because he doesn't get to play in front of like the place he was born. Because he was born and he went to high school in Arizona and he was born in Arizona, so he's like an Arizona kid.
So, are you still going to the gym?
No,
No. No, you should keep
you know
going.
Oh,
what?
SGA, I'm glad you're back up
Knock it
here.
off.
Oh, SGA and Liz, was that you and Joe that day? Who was up here on the panel?
Well,
No, no, no. I think it was Joe. Joe Riss.
yeah,
He was
Joe.
up here. Joe Riss was up here not too long ago on our stream,
Yeah.
and he was saying, like, oh,
No, he
SG
because
Oh yeah,
I did
he
a
was
it's
trying
kind
show.
to.
of
He was
hard.
trying to.
Hold on,
Hey,
SGA. Look,
AP,
listen,
you know I did a show. I did a
listen,
show on my
bro.
channel,
Listen,
and
SGA.
Joe
Listen,
came
bro.
on.
Because I don't like when people assume things. So this is the
Hey,
reason
hey,
why I
hey,
gotta ask.
Right, right.
Okay,
AP, you know on my channel,
SGA. Listen to
you
me,
know
bro. Listen to me. There's allegations going on that you're a little slow, bro.
what?
So
What are you saying?
Respectfully.
respectfully, there's people out here that are thinking that you're a little slow.
So is it true or?
It's not true.
Okay, thank you. That's what we thought. That's why I said. But there's other people who don't think that. There's people who are telling
I
me
never
that.
thought that. Not one second.
No,
I'm letting you know that as a man,
right.
SGA. This is
Me
why
too.
I'm bringing this up. If I
I'm
would have
not
felt
slow.
that way, I would have never brought it up.
I'm
But
not
I'm
slow.
not saying. I agree. I don't feel that
Yeah.
way about you. But
Then why
they
would
brought it
people
up
make
on my
those?
pan.
Then why would
They
people
brought
make
it.
those?
Joe
Why
Riss
would
was
people
one of
make
them, and
those?
I forgot.
Why would
Joe
people
Riss
make
was
those
one of them.
allegations about me that I'm slow?
Joe Riss was one of them. I'm letting you know who it was. It was Joe, right? And it was like two other
No, but
guys on
why
my
would Joe
panel.
make those comments about me? He came on my YouTube.
Hey. Stop for a second. It's no
Was it Liz?
disrespect. Yes, I
It's
was
no
up there.
disrespect, but
It's no
Liz was up there.
disrespect,
I knew it was Liz or
SGA.
somebody else.
Listen. The way you act indicates that you might have a disability that
Yeah.
makes you act a certain way.
Like
It's not, we're not saying it
nothing
to
bad.
be.
Yeah.
It's nothing bad. No,
Nothing bad.
it's just it's just something that was discussed. That's all.
It's
Yeah.
And now that
terrible if
you
you ask me if they're wrong about it, SGA. That's why I'm bringing it up.
and it's more of we want to be respectful when we're
Yeah.
talking to you because if there is a disability,
Then
things can get
yeah.
no. Listen,
Yeah.
things can get misinformed,
Yeah.
and and the miscommunication can cause a lot of problems. That's all it is. And so that's what we're doing. We're clearing up a miscommunication.
Thank you, Liz.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I have people on my
And
phone.
the reason that's important, SGA, especially for this platform, you know how people get up here. They go at each other,
Exactly.
And
you
I
know.
mean, my son's got ADHD, and he's also bipolar. So I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing
Well,
wrong with it.
Liz, my stepbrother has Asperger's, so it's
Yeah,
nothing. There's nothing wrong with it. He's smart.
exactly.
He's smarter than me. He probably
Oh
makes more
yeah,
money than me, and he's younger than me. He's a very successful young man. So it has
yeah,
nothing. It just has to do with social cues. It's nothing.
yeah,
But here's
exactly.
Liz,
my issue.
I've seen a
A
lot of
lot of
times
us, like
when
Pete was saying, hold on. A lot of like Pete was saying, this is a rated R type channel. a lot of people go at each other, and in the heat of the moment, we say things and maybe jokingly, but then that should be like we should be allowed to do that to each other, not have people come and say, "Oh, well, you can't say that to this person because of this." It's like, well, how do you even know?
Exactly, young
How do you even
3K.
fucking know that?
Exactly.
You're assuming something
Exactly.
about
They're
somebody
trying to
that's
SGA basically
like
they
baby
didn't
him.
want us to
Like they're
be
trying to
able to like
baby
go
him.
hard baby you
Right.
because now they feel like you got problems. I was like,
Exactly.
what?
Like what?
That's wild.
Trying to help you out. Like we're trying like
And if he
Yeah,
really
genuinely
I've
people
then
seen a
trying to
then
help
lot.
you.
you
I've
know
seen a
you
lot
got
of
my back.
instances
Yeah.
when famous people, like they have just like Michael J. Fox, the Back to the Future star, he has Parkinson's.
Yeah.
But he's still a
Yeah. That
famous
was
actor,
sad
man.
though.
He's
That
like
was really sad.
he's one of the greatest
That was really
actors,
sad.
right now. He has a disability. He's like really old. The guy who played Marty McFly in Back to the Future, he has
Yeah.
Parkinson's. He's still like not worrying about what people say to him. He's still living his life, even though he has a disability. So even
Well,
Exactly.
famous people can have a disability too.
the reality SGA, if you want to be factual, all humans have a disability. Every single one of them.
Right.
And if they don't, you will get one soon.
Yeah.
And I'm happy
Hey.
that doesn't stop anybody, right? Like if somebody has a
No.
disability, that's not gonna let them stop them from doing what they're like pursuing their career, pursuing
No, it's just
living
like you
living
said,
their
No.
life
narcissism.
the
When
Here's
we
way they
another
get
thing
want
old,
to.
we start
every
getting
single
things.
year they make
It's
40
the
new
human it's
disabilities
a
up.
human.
So it's
Yeah,
like,
but it's a human thing. Once you
it's like
get
what
older,
Pete
you're gonna
said.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get something.
Everyone is gonna be depressed at one point and anxious at one point, or have a health problem at one. God forbid. It's just literally how you not only respond, but it's just how you carry yourself. That's all it is. It's you know, but
So
it's nothing that
how you
stops.
gonna shut those claims down, SGA? What do you got to say about that? Let Joe know how you feel.
Well, he got mad because we were telling him to move out his parents' house, and that's some real motherfucking advice. And then they're gonna say, "Oh,
So you
he's
remember the
he's this
conversation? You
way, he's that
remember it,
way." See,
3K?
that's what I don't like because my stepbrother, bro, he has problems too. But my parents never said, "Oh, he's this that." No, they told him, go get your ass the fuck out of this house, go get a degree, go get a job, go get a life." And now that's what he's doing. That's what we all did. That's how we. It sucks because
It's
there's
it's
days that
it's
you can't
it
eat,
would have been
but
worse
then
if y'all would have treated him like he's different,
right, he's
right?
Yeah, cause
different.
cause
Exactly,
some
bro.
some
Exactly.
people
Because
like
Yeah,
then
when
yeah,
you go
exactly. That's
on
how I
when you
am.
go and people tell you advice, you don't want to get that tough love, right? They're trying to make you better, like
right,
but you don't like to
right.
hear that from other people. But look, those people are
Exactly.
trying to help you. Like they're not trying to
Exactly.
harm. Like they're not trying to make you. They're
Yeah.
not trying to make you look bad, right? They're trying to help you. Just
Yeah.
take the advice from them, and they'll help you.
Dude,
Yeah.
the best advice that I ever
Cause
got, and
they're trying to
my
help
life
you,
was
right?
tough, was in the moment. I hated that person for saying it. I
Joe
felt like
was
they're
trying to
calling me
help
out.
you,
What?
SGA.
But
Joe
in the
was
end,
I
trying to help
appreciate
you.
that. I
No, I'm
appreciate
being
that.
honest.
That
Joe
that
was
is
trying
that
to
is the
help you
greatest thing somebody
because
ever
yeah,
would ever do for
Joe is
me.
a really good Joe
He's
is
a
a
real
really good
nice guy.
person.
He came on
He
my
is. He's
stream
a
and
really nice guy.
he
But
stayed on my
I just didn't agree with
yeah.
him
Joe
like I
came on
understood him, but I just didn't agree with him. You
Liz.
understand me,
Joe came on my
SGA?
stream. I did a stream on on my channel. Joe came on. He stayed. He was so committed. He stayed on for like 30 minutes. Stayed for the whole NFL
Joe went
game,
on your
whatever Monday
channel?
night, whatever game we were doing.
that's
He
awesome.
stayed on the whole stream and he left.
Yeah,
He at least stayed for an hour, like 30 minutes. Like somebody who stayed for half an hour on my stream and stays on there, and then and then stays on my stream, like supports me, and then he left. He at least stayed on for a good amount of time. He stayed on my stream for at least like 30 minutes to an hour. He stayed on my stream at least. He stayed for the whole both of the games that we did.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Joe is
Yeah, he's
cool, Brian, but
committed, man. He stayed.
don't
he's a
think
good
because
guy,
Joe
man.
Joe could have.
don't think because he brought up this
Well,
situation about him thinking you're slow. He was still defending you in
Yeah.
a way. He thought people were bullying on
no,
you. So he
but
was
why?
trying to
But
help you
to me,
on
I
that
don't
stream,
understand when
but
somebody says that I'm slow, and then they're standing up, but then inside they're doing really good things, but on the out. Like on the outside, they look like they're doing really good things and they're helping you, but on the inside, they're a freaking jerk. That's when life what you don't understand about people.
What
Like
do
on
you
the
mean?
outside, they look like they're a really nice person and they respect you, but inside they might be a freaking idiot and a jerk from the inside. Right, on the inside,
That
they
no,
don't
that
really
is true,
love you.
man. That's why you gotta that's why
Wait,
you
wait. So
keep
Because
you're
on the
saying Joe
outside,
Riz? So
that's
you're
why you
saying,
keep
hold
your
on,
enemies
SJ. Let
no,
me
I'm
close
saying
hold
from
because
the
on
they gonna
outside,
because
tell
we're
Joe
you the
looks
talking
like a
about
truth.
very
Joe,
nice
right?
person and he wants to help you,
Yeah.
but on the
You don't
inside,
want
he
no
looks
person
like
that's gonna
he's a
people
freaking
please
idiot
and
and
tell you everything you want to hear.
he says forget about this guy. This guy's a freaking idiot. Inside, he's like he doesn't care about me. Outside, he cares about me on the outside.
So so I get
Like,
what
do you agree with me that on the
I
outside
know.
they might be
Yeah,
the
because
best person in the
yes.
world, but inside they might be a fucking
Oh my
idiot
god.
from the inside.
Completely,
Like
I
they say,
completely
fuck
agree
this
with you
guy.
guys.
I say it
This
all the
guy. I'm
time.
trying to like. I don't care
SGA,
about this guy. Stupid idiot. I don't care
SGA,
about this freaking fool.
SGA. I
He's
say it all the
looking.
time. People on the internet, they like to say
I mean,
the things that are
like on the
that
outside,
sound
you can
right,
know that they're a
but
good
deep
person, but
inside, they
from
probably don't even
on the
feel that.
inside,
You're right. You're
how
Exactly.
can
right.
you
They
know
don't
that
give
there's
a
a good
fuck.
person from the
It's
inside, right? You cannot see inside their body how they're
it's all
what they're feeling, right? You can't see it.
right. That's why
It's
they
their
say
heart. You
you
could
keep
feel
your
their heart.
friends close, you keep your enemies closer because your enemies, the people who hate you, are gonna tell you the truth about you, or the people who are indifferent to you, they're gonna tell you where you fucking up. But your
Huh.
friend is always gonna say, "Nah, you good, bro. Let's hang out, bro. Let's." But somebody who's on your ass is gonna tell you the fucking truth. It's called virtue signaling. People do it on the internet all the time. They want to look like, oh, I'm some good person. No one gives a
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
man. Get the
They
fuck
do
out of
that.
here. Like, come
Yeah.
on, bro. Be real, bro. Like, shit's just like, but that's what it
People
is.
come on the
But
internet
I
and
don't
put on
appre
a
I don't
whole different
Yeah,
but
persona.
right.
but
But in
And
real
but
then
I
life,
don't
they want to
appreciate that,
say the
right?
right
they be
things.
completely
I
They want
don't
different,
to,
bro.
yeah, and they
I
want to
don't
say the right
I
things.
don't
They want to
tolerate
do
that,
the
you
right
know?
actions. But
There's
do they
some kind
really?
of
Go
there's
ahead.
some bullshit that I don't tolerate in my life. I don't
What's the
I don't
bullshit you don't
there's
tolerate,
some good
I
SGA?
highly
bullshit
doubt
and there's
that.
bad bullshit. I don't like the bad bullshit.
The bad?
Like what?
The bad
Like, give
like
us an example.
like
Sneak dissing, like
Sneak
dissing you
diss.
when you're not
Like
around.
saying
like
someone's
dissing me
slow.
when I'm not there.
Right. Like saying someone's slow. Yeah,
Like
that's
saying
that's pretty
something behind
fucked
my
up.
Thinking
back.
I would be
like
pissed off.
thinking if they thinking you're slow, that's like disrespectful to the
That's
No,
core.
saying
crazy.
things behind my back.
Yeah, I would be pissed.
Like when I'm not there, they say things behind my back when I'm not looking, so I'm not
Exactly.
and then they get me.
So you think
That's
Joe
why.
Riz? So you think
That's
Joe
fucked
Riz?
up.
You don't
You
need friends.
think
That's why friends
So
are
let
overrated,
me
bro.
ask you, SGA. So now you see Joe Riz as from the outside,
From the
he's good,
outside,
but from the
he's a nice
inside, he's
friend,
rotten.
but he's
He's a
rotten from the
rotten banana.
inside, like a
Oh,
banana.
Joe,
You know how that is?
a
hey,
rotten
you're not
banana,
A
lying, bro.
bro.
rotten banana.
Y'all
It
not
could be
lying though.
sweet. It could
Y'all
be sweet, but he could be he
right.
could be
He
evil
can
at
be
the
nice
outside.
and reasonable, but
Yeah.
he has a dark side to him. Every nice guy has a dark side, bro. There's nobody who's just good all the time. Who's just always politically correct. Always, you know.
It's just like life will not always be the way you want it to be. Life will always have some bumps in the road.
Facts, but
Yeah.
like
There will
the
always be
Dolphins right
some
now. Like
there will be
you're
some
gonna have
cracks
to
and
Where
go
bumps
you
in the road.
17
SGA? Where
years.
you got that quote from?
There will always be
You
cracks
just
and bumps
came
in
up.
the road.
You just came up with it, Pete. You just made it
I
up.
came up with
No,
it from
That's a
I
I
good
think
came up with
quote.
that quote.
I think
They like you in the
there's a
chat, bro.
poem that has something like that. It's by Robert Frost. It's called the Road Less Traveled.
Robert Frost.
Yeah, it's one of my
Okay.
favorite poets.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of him. Robert
Oh, you
Frost.
should look him up. He's got one that's called Nature's First Nature. It's called Nothing Gold Can Stay. It's nothing. It's called Nothing. Hold on.
I
It's
thought he was
called
a
Nothing.
Confederate. For a second.
No, it's called Nothing Gold Can Stay, and it's
Okay.
um.
Oh no,
It
he's a.
goes. It
Oh,
goes. Nature's first. Nature's first green is gold. Her heart is true to hold. Early leaves the flower, early sow an hour, then leaf subsides the leaf, then Eden sank to grief. So dawn goes down today, nothing gold can stay.
That's so
That
true.
was good. That
That
was
was
good.
great. Nothing gold can stay.
That was a
Yep.
Everything.
good little
If
poem
there's
right
no
there.
It's
good in
about
life, there's no bad.
you know what that's about? It's about the loss of innocence.
Right.
When you
SGA
grow up
next time.
when
You
SGA
lose
SGA
innocence. You
SGA.
see
Next
life
time
for
you
what
see
it
Joe
really
Rich, you're
is.
gonna tell him something.
I'll tell him that.
What are you gonna tell him, bro?
I'll tell him you're a good person inside, but you're like a rotten banana from the inside.
Oh, God.
You know what? Hey, Pete. You know what I like about Liz? Liz is good
She's
on the
real.
outside, and she's a great person on the inside.
But Liz strikes me as someone who's gonna keep it real. She's
Liz, you
like
know what I like
funnier
about
on
you?
TV. Like
You're a great person on the outside, and you're a great person on the inside.
she'll be
You
Thank
have a
you.
honest. She'll
heart.
be
You have a
honest
heart.
with you. You know, she'll be
Yeah,
honest
I
with you.
try to.
You know,
She's
You
I
not
know,
like
gonna
that about you. You have a
sugarcoat shit.
heart.
You know.
I try
Not
to.
not that many people have a heart, but you have
I
one.
I try to be real with people. I don't
Right.
like fake people.
Right.
They bug the heck out of me because they act like
What do you?
all nice and everything, and then they turn around and
Mm-hmm.
stab you in the back.
Exactly.
So
It's
if you
always the
ever
nice
met
people.
somebody
Yeah.
who pisses the hell out of you and really makes you mad, what would you do about that person? If there was one person who was like the most idiotic person, they're like fucking with you, and you like, I can't deal
I
with
think
this person,
you should
stupid ass
stay
person's
away from them.
dealing
I
with
would
me
just
right
stop
now.
talking to them.
Yeah.
Basically, I would stop communication with them. I mean, I'm pretty much a pacifist, but if there are certain things that trigger me, and you don't go after my friends and you don't go after my family, if you do, then you're gonna get an earful.
Hey Pete, you know what the only problem I don't like on my channel? I do
The
not
only
like
the
when
you know
people
what I don't like? I
post
don't like when
false
I don't
news,
like when it's the first time I heard
and
that
I don't
word. So
like
maybe and
and I don't like
SGA,
when
I tell
people.
people all the time, I am slow. I'm not afraid to admit it. Liz, what was that? You said you were a pacifist. What
Yeah,
what's that mean?
pacifist.
Let me
You
Yeah,
look
don't
at
know
that
what
word.
pacifist. It
pacifist
means
means?
I really don't fight.
Someone who doesn't want like war or fighting.
Exactly. I blow off a lot of things.
Hey, you know what I have about
Oh, okay, gotcha.
a
Hey, Pete,
slogan?
I'm slow too, Pete. Don't worry.
Stick
I was
sticks
in special ed.
sticks
I smoke too much weed, bro. It's fucking
sticks and
retarded.
stones. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but your words will never hurt me.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that's
words can,
exactly, yeah. That's what you're gonna
but,
tell Joe when you see
but,
him.
Yeah,
your,
sticks and stones.
your
May,
reputation
Joe,
matters too.
Joe, you can say
Words
whatever you
mean
want to say,
something to
but
me.
sticks and stones
Yeah, but
may hurt
SGA,
me,
if I
but your
came to your face,
words
but
will
SGA,
never harm me.
if
So you
you
can
had a
say whatever
wife,
you want to say about me,
that's not
but
true. That's not true. If you had a wife and I came to her face and I called her a bitch, you would have to harm me. So,
no.
uh,
So sticks and stones may break my bodies, but your words will harm me. Is that true?
all I'm saying is there's words that can harm. For me, there's words that will harm me. If you say something to me that like, like if you disrespect me or my not disrespect me, I don't give a fuck. But if you try to hurt my family, bro, or say something fucked up to like my mom or some shit, come on, my girl, come on, bro, you're gonna get hurt. It's not sticks and stones may break. Like that's some bullshit, bro. It's not
No,
real.
No,
no,
but
C
why do
double R. He was
no
It's not
no
actually
real.
no no
standing up for
why do people
SGA in a way
you
where
know
he was
hey
insinuating that
you know
SGA is a little slow.
you
So
know
he
what
was
it
Right.
like,
says
"Oh,
about that.
No,
don't
but
You know
bully
what
on
it's
Joe was
SGA because
yeah.
he's a little
hey
slow."
Pete, you know
Right.
what it says about
He
about
was
that
in
poem?
Joe
SGA's
wasn't
defense. He
bullying.
was looking
Hey
out for Joe. Joe was looking out for SGA,
No, we were
but
trying to be real
calling
with
him,
him. We were trying to be
yeah.
real with him, and Joe was
hey,
basically saying that,
hey Pete, you know that
yeah,
poem, Sticks
like
and
don't.
Stones. It says it's an English language children's rhyme, and it's used as a defense against name calling and verbal bullying intended to increase resiliency, avoid physical retaliation, remain calm and indifferent. And it says so. It's like it's supposed to be like it's a children's rhyme, but people use it for name like when you're getting named like when people are calling you names and verbally bullying you. They use it for like they use it as a it's a rhyme. Like they're supposed to use it for like when kids are getting bullied or verb
But you
attacked
gotta
or
stand up
name
for yourself.
called.
You gotta stand up for yourself. There's such things as
Hmm.
boundaries, bro. You don't let people cross
No,
boundaries.
but it's an English children. No, but Sticks and Stones is an English children's rhyme, But
Like, I'm not gonna let
freaking
you call
adults
me
still
a
use
bitch
it to
every
this day,
time.
right? Because adults get bullied. Kids get bullied.
Yeah.
Adults get bullied. Older
I get
adults
it. The
get
best thing
bullied.
to do is walk away, but
Younger kids get bullied. Babies get bullied. Everybody gets bullied. I
do you
mean,
get
bullying
There's
bullied?
is
no
a is
age
a
to
is a is
Do you
a
bully.
get
is a,
bullied?
ne- is
Miami
a negative
Dolphin player,
thing.
SGA. You remember the Miami Dolphin players
Oh
getting
yeah.
bullied?
That's
Even
fake though.
football players get
He
bullied, bro.
came out and said that he didn't get bullied. He came out this year and said it didn't happen.
No, but I'm saying kids get bullied. Adults get bullied. If even famous
Cause Pete,
celebrities
if you
get
look
bullied.
at the locker
For
room,
maybe
that's
if a
what it is. They
disability,
hate
they
you,
have a
bro.
disability.
They treat you like shit.
They
That's
get they
normal.
get bullied.
But see,
Yeah,
bullying is
Because I
good.
don't like
there
I
is a
don't
lot.
like people
SGA,
bullying
But
somebody.
SGA,
Like
SGA, a little bit
The
of
chat,
bullying is
the
good
chat, the
sometimes.
chat on social
I'm not
medias,
gonna
the
lie,
chat
bro.
are full of the chat is
so, I
bullies,
mean,
right?
so Liz. So I was trying to tell you is that if I had a younger brother and he was getting bullied, I would stand up for him because I wouldn't tolerate my younger brother getting bullied. If I had a younger brother, I don't have a younger brother. Hypothetical situation. I don't have a sibling. But if I had a sibling and
Damn, that
somebody was
sucks.
verbally bullying my brother, I would just stand up for him. I'll say like, you don't know my brother. He doesn't know you. You don't. He's a straight. He's my brother. So
But
if I had it,
SGA,
I would I would I would I would
SGA,
tell him that I would
let me say something for personal
appreciate
experience,
it.
bro.
But what if
Like,
you had a little brother?
No,
You're
if I had a
30,
brother and somebody was
but
bullying
how
my
little is
brother
this brother? But how
and
little is this brother?
maybe 2 years old, I would stand up for him.
damn, the 2-year-old getting bullied. What the fuck?
No, 2 year olds, kids get bullied
But
too.
I know, but let me say something, bro. Bullying is normal. I hate how we in this country we like to hate bullying. Don't bully, stop bullying. Okay, I get
Mm,
it. Yeah, don't fucking shove kids in the locker. Don't jump kids.
mm,
But a little bit of bullying is like, here's an example. When I was a kid, I was a fat ass little kid. I was always eating Nutella sandwiches, Captain Crunch, bullshit every fucking day, fat as hell at 12 years old.
Combos in your
Yeah,
pocket. You
fucking
didn't. Yeah,
what are those zebra cakes? I was 12 years
all
old.
of that
Fucking, you
smushed
know
in
my
your
dad. You
pocket.
know what
You
my
didn't
dad
care.
did?
Hey,
My dad walked in the room. He said, "Hey, Doughboy, you're fat as shit. You need to get your ass up." He signed me up for basketball. I cried the whole way there.
hey,
Put me in the
you know,
basketball.
I I'm have
10 years
I'm
later, I was playing on the basketball team, on the varsity team, bro. So
for
that
me, I have the
all that
same
says is
issue.
my dad bullied me. You could say that's bullying
I
by
have the
calling me
same
a
I have the
fat
same
ass,
issue.
but he was right, and I will forever thank him for putting me in
Hey,
that fucking basketball class,
hey,
bro.
Pete,
Because
I have
I'm
the
glad
same
you
he
issue
said
with
changed
me.
my
that,
life.
bro. I'm
That's
glad
what
I'm
you
I'm
trying to
said
saying.
work
that,
We
bro.
need
out.
bullying, bro. When the kid smacks you in the face because you're talking shit, then you learn, oh shit, I shouldn't be talking
Hey,
shit. So
Pete, I have the
you know
same
what I
issue for
mean?
me.
Like,
Like
that
for me,
teaches a
I want to
kid, bro.
work out and I try and want to be fit, but my dad is telling me that you're gaining too much weight and you're getting too fat. You're eating all these sweets and you're eating all these unhealthy stuff, and I'm trying to tell him that
You should listen to him,
I'm
bro.
doing everything I possibly can. I'm doing push-ups, I'm doing
No,
sit-ups,
but
I'm going to
it
the
doesn't
gym.
matter. It
I'm
doesn't
working out
matter what
six
you're
days in a
eating.
week.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter what you're eating.
I was just about to ask you if
Yeah,
you're saying you're doing it, but how
yeah,
And I'm
often are
doing it,
you
and I
doing it?
work
So
I
you're
work
doing it
6 days in
six
a
days a
week.
week.
yeah.
6 days a week, you're
I
working out.
worked. I just worked a whole week.
You're working out. No,
And then
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
fit.
because now you're confusing me. Oh, are you working out or
No,
working a job?
I work out 6 days in a week.
6 days
But
a
it
week, you're
doesn't
working
matter.
6
out.
days in a
It
week.
doesn't matter how many days you work out. If your eating habits are not there, you're not gonna make any progress.
But
I
I
used to
thought
work
working.
out every day and I wouldn't eat enough food and I look like shit. I
So like
never
when
got
I
any
work
progress.
out, I used to be
You need to
really
eat. You should
fat.
actually work out less. You should work out 4 times a week, not
No,
six times a week. Do
I
four
work
times a
out.
week and eat more food. Eat
So
more
yeah,
better
so
food.
Pete. So
Eat
what I'm
better
doing is
food,
I'm
bro.
working out. Working
Yeah.
out like every single day. And I
Mhm.
used to be really. I used to gain a lot of weight. But like now I'm going and showing my
But
parents
what
like
do
all
you
the work
eat?
that I'm putting in, and they can see that I'm losing a lot of weight. I'm getting thinner.
You gotta track
How
your
much? Like when you when give
I'm
us a
not.
number. Give us
I'm
a
actually
number of
looking
the. Give us
much
the
more
weight
better than I
loss
was.
number.
Like it's such a good thing to feel good about yourself. Like
SGA,
because if
SGA,
you
I'm not asking for your weight. I'm asking for your weight loss number. You lost 40 pounds, 30 pounds.
It's not always about
I don't know how much
the.
I
You
lost,
can
but
lose fat.
But I am
You know?
looking thinner than I
Yeah, it's
was
not.
before.
Pete,
Before I used to be
the
really,
weight is
really
deceptive.
fat. I used to be like really. I used to be really like unhealthy. I
What
was
were
look.
you at? You're like 5'10", 5'11",
No,
And
I'm
who
too.
told you? And when you were
I'm
fat, SGA,
260.
so it.
SGA,
When I
when
look at it,
SGA, when you were fat, like you just called yourself, you said I was fat. So when you were fat, you're not fat any longer.
no, I'm
You
not.
said you were unhealthy. Who
Yeah,
told you you were unhealthy when SGA was a fat SGA?
Hmm.
Who told you you were unhealthy?
my parents said that about me,
Okay. Yeah, same.
Parents.
My dad told me, and you listen
and I
See,
though.
felt so bad
that's the
about that.
stigma.
And I
That's the
tried to tell
stigma.
them that,
But that's just yeah.
Dad, I'm trying to
Oh, if
tell
they're
you,
fat,
I'm trying
if
to
you're
do.
big, if you're
You're
fat, you're unhealthy.
no, but
That's the
I
biggest.
tried to
That's the
explain to
biggest. Like
them
people
that
have all type of conspiracy
I'm
theory.
doing all
Every
I
human
mean
is different.
I'm trying to explain to
Yeah.
them that I'm working out. I'm working out with the trainer. I'm working out with I have a
Yeah,
personal
but
trainer
you
come to
probably
my
don't even want to work out. You probably want to eat zebra
no, but
cakes
I have
all
a
night.
personal trainer coming to my house like 2 days in a week. I have a trainer come with me. He works out with me and he does
You should get a female trainer.
stuff with me and helps me out and stuff like that. For like an hour, I train with the
But
personal
hey,
trainer an
you
hour,
don't need a trainer. A
two
trainer
days in a
really,
week.
all a trainer is there to
Is
do
is
is to
is
give you
is he a buff?
discipline.
If he is
You
he
don't
a
need to
buff
do that.
trainer? Is he a buff personal trainer?
He's not buff.
He's not.
SGA, all you need to do, you don't need a trainer. If you get a
But why do
program,
but
just
why
get
do
a
all
program.
these
You write down the workouts and then track your calories. If you want to
so
lose
why do
weight,
all these
figure out
pro
your calorie. Listen to me, bro. Figure out your caloric intake every day. How much you eat in calories. All you have to do is minus it by a little. So just eat less or switch out your foods for lower calorie foods. So instead of
You
zebra
hear that?
cakes, you eat
Now you gotta
strawberries.
starve,
So
SGA. Now you gotta live life hungry.
instead of zebra cakes, you can eat strawberries and grapes and fruits. That's because it's lower calorie. You can eat more of it, and since
Those
it's less
diet people
calorie,
are stressing
it's
people
not
out.
that
Oh,
it's
I
not
can't eat.
diet. It's a
I
fucking
can't eat.
lifestyle.
You know
No,
how
Pete,
It's a
it's
stressed.
not.
You
lifestyle,
know
bro.
how mad
No,
I eat
hungry
no.
fruit
people
every day.
get.
I eat fruit every day, P. It's a lifestyle. I eat fruit every day because I refuse to eat the bullshit that's gonna kill you. The
You can't
McDonald's, the
have
other
people
shit.
starving
I mean, I'll
and
eat
making this.
McDonald's once in a while. I like their McGriddles.
Exactly. It's not as strict as you think it is.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
not as
do it in
strict.
no,
moderation.
Right.
sometimes I tell people that
Thank
like
you, Liz. You can eat a
if you
pizza
get
like
that
once a month. You can get McGriddles like
I
a
tell
couple
people
times
I
once a
tell
week.
people that that
It's
you should reward yourself
it's
sometimes,
just a
like
lifestyle. You have to change your life. It's a habit thing. To
do
where
you agree that you should reward yourself sometimes? Like if you feel
yeah,
like you want to have
for sure.
something like a donut or you want to have like a
But here's the
cookie
thing.
or
I don't need to
something and
lose weight. I'm in a point where I need to actually gain weight. But you need to lose weight. So if you need to lose weight, all I'm saying is you just switch out the foods for lower calorie foods and then you lose the weight. And then boom,
but
once you
like I
lose
can
weight, it's
but
easy
like
to maintain that.
cuz before before when I had a lot of weight, I
What
had to
are
wear
you
like
right now? What are
jeans.
you right now?
It says
One
one on my thing. It says 160, but I have to see
160? How tall are you?
not 5'10".
Bro, this guy's on my weight
160 is
class, bro.
low.
He's on
160
my
is
weight
like fucking
class.
low,
No,
bro.
I'm 5'10", 160.
Yeah, 5'10", 160
See,
is like lower. I
Bro,
mean, 5'10" is like you should be
I'm
like 170 maybe
I'm
with or
5'10".
it doesn't matter. You can be 160, 5'10". That's not bad, but that's not fat, bro. What are you talking about?
No, but I
Not
but
fat at
you
all.
know but no
But it
but
depends how
before
much muscle. Yeah, that's not overweight, bro.
no, cause when I
Yeah,
used to eat like but
that's normal. Pretty
no, I
sure.
mean I'm not overweight, but it's my parents are telling me that. I'm not saying that.
You probably don't have muscle mass.
No, that's why they're saying that to
You
me.
gotta
I mean
work.
they're
You
no,
gotta eat
it's
more protein then.
yeah,
That's what it
I'm
is. You
no,
probably gotta
actually
eat
when I
more
said I'm
protein.
fat, it's not me as saying that. It's my parents are saying that to me because they're looking at me and they're seeing that he doesn't work out a lot at all and then he's
No,
gaining all
you
this
do
extra
though.
weight.
You work
He's
out
eating
6
ice
times a
cream.
week. How many more days do you want to work out? Six
You know
times
the
a week
only
is too
reason
much already.
why I'm gaining weight, you know what? I eating
Why?
ice cream and cakes and
That's
cookies and
why.
that's what I'm
See,
doing. That's why I'm
there you
gaining all the
go.
weight.
Now we've gone to the bottom of it. Now we understand.
Yeah, see, that's why my
So
parents are saying why I'm gaining weight because I'm eating so much ice cream and sweets. Every
because you
single
could
day
be
I'm eating ice cream.
160 and you can have a
You're
gut.
eating
Uh,
your parents are bro. You're
And you're
eating
eating
all
your
the house
parents' shit.
snacks.
Yeah, they
no, but
want to
I'm eating
eat
ice cream and
they,
and people
but
and
that's
my
their
parents are
ice
telling
cream.
me
They
that
want to eat their
I look like a pot belly. I look like a pot belly.
There you go. See, that's why. Okay, so SGA, I was the same way as you. I was like, I'm 6 foot. I was
Mm.
like 150, 160, but had no muscle, just pure belly. That's because
Mm.
I'm Middle Eastern too. It was a
Mm.
large reason because of my diet. It's too much carbs and not enough protein. You need more protein and less carbs for a little bit. Actually,
And people say
you don't even need to change your carbs because you're 160.
and
You're fine.
and when I
All
eat
you
a
need to
lot of
do
sweets.
is just eat more protein and less sugar because the
So
belly comes from
When people are
sugar
saying that
and
to me,
refined carbs.
people are saying that only the nice people that I go to the gym and they see that you works out, they're not gonna say you look. They're gonna say you
But it
look good.
doesn't.
They're gonna say
But
forget
yeah,
about the people
but it doesn't
who say that
matter.
you're overweight. Those
Yeah, but
people
if
are
you're
just
eating
trying to be
ice cream and
picky.
cakes and shit every day, it doesn't matter how much you work out. You have
Oh.
to you have to
I
stay
would
disciplined.
suggest um you can
But
get
yeah,
oat
but
flour and you can get
Mhm.
fruits and vegetables and make a
Right.
smoothie.
Right, thank you. A protein shake. I used to
Yep.
take peanut butter
no,
and
like when I looked overweight in the mirror, I was a disgusting
or
little person.
Liz, they got these gelato machines that my brother got. You can make fresh gelato with fruit and stuff. It's really cool.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a lot of
When
things you can do, man. You don't
and
have to
that's why
be
I'm
like
happy
strict.
that I'm losing weight because when I looked in the mirror, I was like, what kind of person am I? I'm like this fat looking
Right.
idiot in the mirror. I was looking in the mirror. I'm like, what am I? Am I?
Damn, but how do you have a
In
pot belly
movies
at
when like
160?
some guy looks they look in the mirror and then they're like super fat and then they have to quit. They're like it's like
You
all these
gotta eat,
comedy
bro.
movies that you
You gotta
watch
eat. How
on
much
TV.
protein do you eat every day, SGA? How much protein do you eat? You think? How many grams of protein?
12, anywhere from 10 grams of protein to 20.
There you go. See, you're way too low. You need how much? You weigh 160. You should do half that.
160.
You should at least eat 60 to 80 grams. 80 might be high, but 60 grams of protein. And then with that protein, you're gonna have to drink more water and eat more fiber. So, because protein makes it hard to poop, So
Well, oats have
like you need to
fiber
eat.
in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can eat oats. You can eat fruit. You
Yeah.
can eat vegetables. There's a whole lot of shit you can eat. So cereals.
It
Yeah,
says
you can
Yeah,
eat.
that's the
Cheerios.
problem with me is that
Cheerios. But you
I
need to
try
eat
and eat
more protein.
healthy.
10 to 20 grams for a grown man. It does not give you enough. One steak alone is going to give you 40 grams, 30 grams of protein. One steak a day. A couple eggs
How
in the morning. One can of tuna. A can of tuna has
how
35
much pro
grams of protein. Just one of those will help.
how much
Two of
protein
those
does
would
chicken have in it?
like a lot. 23 grams per like little
Make sure you don't eat the
thing.
skin though.
Yeah, chicken's
Is it
really
bad?
good. Chicken's good. Steak's good. Like any
Liz,
meat.
is the chicken skin bad for you?
Yes, it's got a lot of fat in it.
What?
Alright.
Oh yeah. Okay. I love chicken skin, man. That's the best part.
Yeah, I know, so do
When you
I.
bake
But
the damn chicken.
I'm only 5 foot and I don't weigh that much. I only weigh
Yeah.
about 125.
Oh yeah. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah.
Everybody tells me people keep on telling me I need to gain weight. I'm like, I'm happy the way I weigh.
Yeah. Yeah. Once you get to a certain age, your metabolism changes, so
Yeah.
it's hard to
I'm
change.
always very careful about my weight.
Hmm. Yeah. My grandma, she's always eating sweets and stuff, but she doesn't gain anything either. It's just weird.
I've
So,
always been a picky eater,
I
so I've
can't
always
eat
been
sweet.
skinny.
yeah.
And every time a family member comes around, Pete, you're skinny. When have I ever been big to y'all? you know,
It's
it's like
what was
damn,
that big in the first place?
yeah.
Yeah. Are you?
I
Especially,
can't.
oh my God, I
Y'all be
FaceTime
eating
my
good though.
stepdad the other day. He's like, "Oh, you
What?
looking good, man, but you got to gain weight." Well, why do I got to gain weight?
Damn. Yeah, see, my
They know how
dad.
to make people feel bad as
I
soon as
swear
they
to
go
God,
personal.
bro. I'm Persian, bro. My family, they'll tell me, "Oh, you've gained weight. Oh, you've lost so much weight. You look so skinny." I'm like, damn. Every time I see you, the first thing you say, "Oh, your hair is so long. Oh, this, that, that." It's like never nothing positive. So I was like, God damn, that's literally fucking immigrant parent. I don't know where are you. I don't know where is your family from? They Cuban or
My
some shit?
people, yeah, they're Cuban.
Oh man, I love bro Cubans, man. I love it. Best food, bro. Miami. That's the fun. That's the vibe.
I
Hialeah.
can't. I can't eat a lot of sugar. I used to be able to when I was younger, but
Yeah.
I just can't tolerate that much. Heck, I just had a piece of cake for Rich's birthday, and
Yeah.
I'm good for a while.
Nah, my uncles are Cuban. I got a Cuban uncle, and man, the food is. I can't blame anyone for being fat, and because it's like that food is so good, bro. The coffee was so good too, bro. Oh shit. The ropa vieja, is that how you say it? It's like
Yep, that's my daughter loves that.
stewed
I've
My
never
daughter,
had
she
that.
you just
it's
my
like
daughter.
stewed meat with
It's strip
tomatoes
like yeah, it's like strip
and
meat.
peppers and oh my
Yeah,
god, onion, oh my god, garlic and tomato
my
juice
daughter loves that with white
with
rice.
the
She mixes
plantains,
it
yeah,
up with the
white
right
rice.
and
Oh my,
plantains. That's the plate right there.
and
Ropa
some
vieja, white
black
rice.
beans and give me some black beans and a Coke and some damn empanadas and some. Oh my god, I'm
That's
going
fire.
crazy.
I
And
can't
Trace,
stand beans.
what was
I don't.
what's the? Oh, you hate beans?
Well, I really don't care for chickpeas or pinto beans. I like chili, but I can't eat it
See,
because it's too spicy.
I think it's just
Even the mild chili is too
yeah.
spicy for my stomach. So I
Yeah,
got to be very careful with it.
I grew up eating beans like in their culture, Persian culture. It's like beans is a lot of food. I know it is like that in the Hispanic culture too.
I eat
Yeah,
a lot of
beans is
fried
on
rice.
everything.
Hmm.
I love fried rice.
Oh yeah, that shit's good.
I agree.
What's that?
I like
Cuban
rice.
dessert?
Period. I gotta
Trace.
eat
I
rice
made
almost every day. I don't know why.
I
I'm
made
just like I love rice.
What
I
rice? Oh,
made
you
Hell
gotta eat
yeah,
rice.
rice.
I eat rice
I,
every day, bro.
I made rich sweet and sour chicken today.
Damn, that sounds good. It's like Asian food.
Yeah, but I didn't use
You
you
fry it.
know, I used chicken nuggets. All I did was just get
Uh,
chicken nuggets, heat them up, and then
you get
put the
fat.
sweet and sour sauce on top of them. It's really simple to make. I
Yeah,
cheat, but
I've made orange chicken
Rich
before
is
too.
right behind you. He heard you, Liz. Come on.
yep. Well, we're having it tomorrow too.
That's when it's the
That's his
best when that
favorite
sauce
meal.
really got sunk in there.
And was that little Havana in Miami? They got the best. Oh man, I love going there. The restaurants, the culture, the vibes. That should be. I remember going there as a kid.
Can you believe nowadays people are saying that Cheetos and some of these other foods
Yeah,
are that causes cancer? What the
yeah.
hell? Okay,
It's from the coloring, from the color and the
yeah. Well,
preservatives.
I was born in the 70s. I'm a Gen X, and we were raised a hell of a lot differently. I mean, we used to drink out of water spigots and shit like that, and I'm healthy. So I
Right.
mean, it's just bullshit. It's just another way to sue people.
Nah, but I
That's
mean,
all it is. I
it is.
agree. Humans are Liz. I don't believe in none of that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Look. I don't care. People were afraid to say it. I never got the COVID shot. You
I
would have
didn't
had
either.
to strap.
Well, that's
Like,
different.
I'm being like you would have had to strap me
But Pete,
down and
but
fight me to inject me with something. I'm sorry. I don't believe
you don't get your
they've
chance.
lied to us
But
plenty of times. Why aren't they lying to us now?
You know what,
That's
Pete?
the
My
thing.
son,
You
he
would have to fight me to. Oh, you're not going to be able to get a job. You're not going to be able to do this. You're not going to be able to. Yeah, okay, great. I'll be a bum then.
And look at
I'll
it
be
now.
a bum,
No.
but I'll be a living bum.
Right, that's what they said, but look at it now. Now everything's back to normal. No one cares.
That's the thing. Like,
Right.
the people need to get back and say,
Yeah.
y'all owe me money, bro. Imagine if you lost a family member because they got injected.
You know
Like,
what?
they need to give all these humans that
Yeah.
got injected over that bull crap. They need to give them $1 million right now, overnight,
I'll
for
tell you
every
something.
injection they
And
got.
all the people who lost their jobs and businesses, they need to get some
Pretty
money
much, you
too.
guys were
But
test dummies.
that's never gonna happen, Pete. It's already
I'll,
gone.
I'll tell you something. My son
And then they
Cody.
got mad at Aaron Rodgers. So what?
Right.
My son.
They still judge him.
My son Cody got the shot, and the city had black light bulbs in the, you know, for the overhead lights, and when he put his hand out, it glowed. It was creepy as hell.
That's funny. Well,
Yeah,
here's the
it
thing.
was like,
But you know
I'm
well,
what's
not.
it
I'm
crazy,
was
not gonna
Liz? You
say
know
it.
what's crazy,
iridescent.
Liz? You know what's crazy? I know a guy that told me he had the COVID shot. He got it over like 40 times. You know why he got the shot over 40 times?
My
Once
cousin.
he got that shot, he wasn't limping as much as he was limping, and he didn't feel leg pain as much as his leg pain used to hurt him. So he
But
would literally get the COVID shot because the COVID shot was taking away the pain off his legs.
That's crazy.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
sounds sadomasochistic or whatever. He likes enjoying pain and shit, getting shot up a million times. But
I
yeah.
hate shots. I've always hated shots.
But
Mm-mm.
I don't
it's
like
not even.
doctors either.
I'm not. I wasn't even. I didn't get vaccinated. I didn't get that because I was like, I'm not saying, oh, this is a death shot, but at the same time, it clearly, if you read the science, you didn't need it. You absolutely didn't need it because the antibodies, and it was proven to not work against transferring the virus. So what if it
We're
doesn't work?
humans.
Why
We
would you get
adapt to anything.
exactly? It was
We're,
basically
we're
like
adaptable.
a common cold but worse, and it affected people who were elderly and had pre-existing conditions, which is
Haven't you
bad. But
seen?
you have to quarantine those people regardless.
There's people that get bit by venomous cobras on purpose,
Yeah.
so they can their bloodline, their bloodstream could adapt to that venom.
Yep.
We literally adapt. Obviously, some things
Yeah.
are more powerful, but we adapt to
You know where
whatever it is.
back to the Cheeto thing. I know you guys are saying I don't care, blah blah. I agree, but we're one of the unhealthiest countries. A lot of the shit we eat in our food is banned in other countries.
Yeah,
So
I know. In the UK, Cheetos.
yeah, it's the
Um,
colors, it's the artificial colors, it's the
yeah,
other stuff that is provably causes cancer, causes ADHD, and even in
yeah.
my life, that's when I had diagnosed with ADHD and depression, all this stuff. They gave me pills and stuff. I took the pills, none of it worked. The moment I changed the eating habits, the daily working out, the getting outside, all these different things. It all went away. So I'm not saying that's all across the board because there are people who are depressed with trauma and have fucking conditions and all that shit. But I'm saying like we're already one of the most unhealthiest, fucked up countries. Of course, the virus would come in and kill a lot of people. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are upset about that. But it's like it is what it is. It's gonna happen. You think anyone can stop it? Like human beings can stop it? We tried our best with the vaccine. That shit didn't even work. What did the vaccine do? It didn't stop it from transmitting. So
Actually, it killed
it
a
was
lot
a
of
fucking
people.
and when you look at the vaccines, they have mercury in them and shit that goes in your brain and doesn't leave, and it increases a lot of problems in your body. But they don't.
Hmm.
Because why would they? It's like Pete said. Why?
Oh, that's
Why
not my
would the
cousin.
government sit there and go on commercials and say, if you buy French fries and a shake from Wendy or whatever, you get a free shot. But or if you get a shot, you get free this. Why would they ever give you free anything? They don't give you
Because
free.
they're making
They don't
money
give
off
you
of that
free
crap.
health care. They don't give you free food, free housing, free water. So why
Exactly.
the fuck would they give you a free thing that would help you? Like people, but they don't. Even my own dad is like sitting at home, just you watch the news. If you watch the news enough, you just get brainwashed, and you think, oh, you start panicking. And then like
You
my
know my
cousin,
brain.
he's
You know
he's
my brain is
boosted six
trained. Anything
times.
free, you have to double think it. My
Well,
brain is trained that anything free, you got to double think it.
right.
Nothing
Nothing
should be free
good comes
because that's
free.
how we're trained. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Because if something's free, it's always like you need to pay on a back end.
Yeah.
You know? Then nobody's gonna give you nothing for free unless they need a favor. You know.
Richard's cousin died of taking pills for high blood pressure, and he drank on it, and he died.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. My dad's taking the blood
Boom,
pressure
boom.
meds right now, and it's so sad because it's like these doctors give you the medicine, but they know nothing about nutrition. They don't tell you. That's why I'm glad he got a dietitian. It's like the doctors are fucking sick in the head.
Oh yeah,
Give you
that's why I
these
don't trust
pills and
him.
then you drink on them. You don't even know probably. You just have a couple of beers, whatever, and then boom, that's it.
Yep,
That's
that's why I
exactly
don't
what
take
happened to
pills
my uncle. That's exactly
unless
what
I
happened to my
absolutely
uncle.
have to.
It's fucked up.
Yep, my
Oh,
uncle went through a bad one. Mind you, this is a person that never drunk, never smoked
yeah.
in his life,
Damn.
never did anything, always went to
Really?
church.
Oh my god, bro.
Had a bad divorce,
Yeah.
bad timing of the divorce with
He
my
was on
grandma passing away at the
heart
same
pills
time.
or what?
No, he just started drinking.
Oh, he started
And
drinking.
he died over like liver poison or something. And it happened
Oh,
so fast. Yeah, it
yeah.
happened fast. Like he just went on a 2 month
A
drinking
binge.
binge
Yeah.
and that's it.
Die
He
from
died.
liver. Jesus.
From drinking so much. He
It's,
just,
it takes
yeah,
time. Like I know
yeah.
this kid is an alcoholic who drank years and years on end every day. He's still here. So it's like some people can do it and then some people they just body can't. That's
You hear
sad.
what you just said?
That's sad,
Some
bro.
people can do it,
But
some
they're
people
still
can't. That's why I
alcoholic.
say all the time,
Still
every human
alcoholic.
is different.
Yeah, bro.
That's why it's a proven fact. Every human is born the way they were supposed to be, and they're beautiful in their own beautiful way.
You want to hear something that's messed
No
up?
matter the shape or size or color. Nobody
Well,
chose this. You can this ain't no video game. You don't
right,
get to make yourself.
right.
You want to hear
You
something
are
that's
what you
messed
are.
up?
And you gotta and everybody gotta stand happy of who you are.
Yeah, facts,
Can't
buddy.
be believing none of this crap that you see on TV. Oh, you're too fat. You're gonna die. Oh, I'm too skinny. I haven't died. You know what I'm saying?
Just
I'm too
yeah,
skinny. You're too fat. You're
yeah,
perfect. Who's perfect? Nobody's perfect. See my
exactly.
point? I've
Right.
seen the Mr. Perfect go
No,
down too.
everybody, yeah, the guy, exactly. Everyone has flaws. We're all imperfect. You
Mr.
just gotta
Perfect
be
goes
real.
down. So at the end of the day, nobody's perfect. We all got a timetable. We all got a different time frame, and
Right.
everyone is gonna, have their ups and downs in life, just like every human does. We're all human,
Facts.
and like I said, we adapt. We adapt to whatever. Right now, I think it was you, 3K, or Liz brought up, well, the food is crap, and our bodies will adapt. We're like crabs. We will eat plastic, and we'll probably still survive.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening right now. We're
You
gonna
want to
We'll
hear
eat
something that's
grass. If
messed
there's
up,
no,
Pete?
humans will start eating grass like horses. We will never end. It's all a lie. It's all to keep like the brain
keep us
fried.
scared. Yeah.
It's all a lie, bro. Humans
What's up?
are just gonna oh, the meat's bad. Okay, mad cow disease. We're still eating mad cow disease.
I remember
You want to hear
Yeah,
something that's messed up, Pete? I was given an antibiotic because I had a bacterial infection. I had an allergic reaction. My face swelled, my feet swelled, and my
that.
hands swelled, and I got splotches on my legs.
Damn.
Yeah, and I had to quit the antibiotic because of it. It was just, and I was itching like crazy. Even when I was itching, it wouldn't stop. It drive me crazy. That's why I don't like pills.
Yeah. Let's stay away from that shit.
Hmm. I'd rather do everything all natural.
Facts, exactly. Yeah, the pills is how, they push the painkillers on everyone.
Hmm.
Everything. Xanax, they had all those phases. Just they're fucked up, man. Kill a lot of people.
It's taking the trust of your treasury.
But yeah, man, you gotta. He's right though. It's all scare tactics. They just want to frighten you. So.
Yep. It's control.
Yep. Like the news. If you watch the news, you're basically controlled. You're either uninformed or misinformed. You know what I mean? It's just
I feel bad for the babies and the old people in today's world.
right.
I don't feel no bad for nobody my age or anything, but for the babies coming into this and the old people that are scared, I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
It ain't
It's
right.
funny. I think I think people underestimate how resilient people are. And the government doesn't they don't understand how resilient people are.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, they're also people are easily controlled though. That's the issue. It's like we're all controlled in one way, and even the people who know they're controlled, sometimes they accept it. It's just like you go with. I mean, what other choice do you have? The only way to make it in the world is invest and be a part of the system. But
Well, I'm part of the system, but I'm not one that will be controlled.
right. But it's easy to control people. You know what I mean? A lot of people are brainwashed. They just consume the shit and they just continue to just go with their life. You know, like football. Even football. I love football. I watch it all the time. But it's all fucking distraction.
People have adapted to easy access of getting food. Now we're just working to eat.
Oh yeah, but we're adaptable, bro. If the world ended tomorrow, we would
People
all
think
be
that's okay.
killing people
People
and
think that's okay.
killing shit and
That's
eating.
not true. That's not. I mean,
I
not
mean,
that the
but a
world
lot of
ended. I'm
people
just
would
saying,
die. A lot of people would
like if
die off and not, but
true. But at the end of the day, I'm saying like in a
Have you
sense
guys
where, in a sense where, like let's say, no, all restaurants close.
yeah.
Humans aren't gonna work if there's no restaurants. If there's no easy access to food,
It goes back to
humans won't work no more. Now humans will easily adapt and start growing everything.
who the richest people will be? The butchers and the slaughterhouses.
The ones with the most cows, yeah.
Yeah,
People will start going around stealing
the
cows.
farmers and shit.
Yeah.
We are a wild animal to a wild animal
Facts.
on this earth.
The world has become too civilized. It's just like we forgot that we're wild animals, in a sense.
Exactly.
Could all end. Too many of us are soft, including myself, bro. Like I don't know how to skin an animal or none of that shit. Yeah.
Some humans look at a bird and say that bird ugly. That bird is looking at us saying that thing is ugly.
Like the octopus and even dolphins, bro, or like whales and like fucking elephants and shit. They're smart as fuck.
That's true. Because everything in the pill, you could probably get it out of your backyard and eat it naturally.
We hunt.
Shit, in Miami they got a lot of fruits and shit. The star fruits and lychees, mangoes. They be growing that outside in the trees and shit. Liz, you said you hunt.
Yeah.
Where do you hunt at?
We live in Washington State.
Oh shit! All right, that's damn. They got a lot of forests and stuff.
Yeah. We hunt. Well, I haven't hunted a deer, but Rich has.
What do
I
you
mean, I've
shoot?
gone
What do you
hunting
shoot?
with Rich, but I've never shot one. But I've
Oh, you
helped
never
him
shoot.
skin one.
Damn, you skinned it. How was that? Was it scary to skin it or no?
Nah.
How do you do
Yeah.
it? You start at the bottom, like his butt, or
Mm-mm.
where do you start?
You
At the
actually
neck.
you start from the top and go on the well. First, you got to gut it though. It's
Oh,
important that you gut it first because the longer the organs stay inside the deer, the more likely the meat is going to spoil.
what do you guys shoot with? What do you? Is it a bird shot or is it like a 20?
It's a rifle.
The rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the third, so it's nice
He's got a 30-06
caliber.
and I've got a 243.
Damn. All right, so you shooting some shit.
You got a switch on it. You got a switch on it.
Yeah, it's got a safety switch.
No.
Nah, don't say that. So, wait, in Washington State, I thought the gun laws were pretty strict, right?
And they're not as well. It's
Or
for
does it depend
rifles,
for towns?
not. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, for rifles, it is in a way, but it's more of pistols and like
Yeah, because the pistols,
AR-15s and stuff like that
you can't
that
have a
are more
certain
strict.
magazine, right? You can't have more than like 15 or some 7, 9 shots or some shit for the pistol.
Um, you would have to ask Rich on that one. They're
Yeah.
talking about a clip for the rifle.
Yeah.
How many can you have in your?
Or the
How many?
pistol too. I'm pretty
6.
sure it's 6. See, that's not a lot. And Florida is different. In Florida, they don't care.
And you
As
have to
many
have
bullets as you want.
a permit to carry.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense because it's Washington State.
Yep.
Only concealed. If you're concealed.
Yeah, if you're
A permit to
concealing.
conceal. Yeah, I think they got away with that in Florida. They got the open carry law, or not open carry, concealed carry or something. You don't need a thing.
Yeah, we
They
watched a lot of doomsday preppers.
yeah. Oh, that's funny. So
And we watch a lot of survival TV shows too, like Bear Grill and what is the other one? Dual Survivor, stuff like that.
oh yeah, Bear Grylls. I remember him. P, what do you like to watch? You
I
watch
like watching documentaries
90
mostly.
Day
Oh,
Fiance? You watch that shit?
I'm more like of an unsolved mysteries,
Oh, Unsolved
crime
Mystery.
scene guy. Yeah, and I
I
rarely
got
ever watch TV. Honestly, I just like the narrators to put me to sleep.
you. Right. Yeah.
Most of the
Hey
time, my
Pete, you
wife
should watch
already has a
Criminal
movie.
Minds.
I'm watching whatever she puts, and I pass out. I don't even finish movies. I fall asleep during them. So I
Damn,
hit
man.
my bed, I just pass out. I can't even lie.
You got no what's it called? Attention span for the movie.
Hey Pete, you should watch
You won't
Criminal
believe it, but
Minds.
I'll be up at 4:30 in the morning right now, and it's 1:30.
I
Oh,
like
Jimmy
watching
said,
Criminal
"Is
Minds.
Snorty ever allowed back? This channel is missing Snorty." Jimmy, the man has racist allegations.
Pete, what did he say that was racist though? Like, what do you know
I already.
exactly what he said? I
Well,
don't
you
know.
know what? I had once said, I don't know if it's Snorty or if it was somebody else. I didn't
Yeah.
even respond to it, but they told me that that wasn't racist. That I think it is Snorty, and it was like, oh, it
Yeah,
wasn't
bro.
racist what he said, and
Yeah.
you're ingratiating with the brothers.
It was probably his burner
He
account.
yeah, something like he was using like an excuse, like what he said wasn't really racist. It's more of a homophobic, like gay joke, like a gay person tells it because he was calling color gay or something. I don't remember, bro. It was a long message, and I was reading it, trying to
How's that
understand it.
racist?
I mean,
You call someone gay is not
he
right.
the yeah, it was like oh like I don't know, man.
What race
I
was
really
the
didn't.
what
I would
race
have to
was the
go
guy?
back to the email.
What did he say? What he
He
say?
said that to color. That's the thing. That's what he was saying in the message too.
Uh,
Like color, it was wild, bro. It was wild.
yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
know what the fuck happened, but
everybody. banned him. Everybody said he's banned, and the
Damn.
people spoke, and the people got him.
Yeah.
The people got him.
Damn, bro.
Actually, it's more peaceful without him.
I'm just saying, like, what did he say something racist or homophobic then? So he was homophobic, he's not racist.
Yeah,
I don't
but
give a
that's the
fuck.
thing. He's gay, right?
I
And
don't
he
care
was
about
pretty much in the.
homophobic, bro.
I don't care either. That's why I don't care about that. I felt bad.
I don't
People
care about
like were.
homophobic.
Yeah, I don't like people
Racist
making
is
fun of
different.
him like that, like because he was gay. But racist is a different avenue. But what he said, I'm trying to remember, was in a situation where it was like, oh, you ingratiate yourself with the brothers. You're a brother lover, and
Oh
calling
shit!
someone. No, listen. And what he
Wait, did
was
he say
saying was,
brother? Or, yeah.
bro, he was saying you're ingratiating yourself with your brothers, like picking your
Uh huh.
brothers. You're a
Yeah.
brother lover. And now I remember in
Who did
that
he say that
email
to? To you?
to Color.
Oh, to color. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he
Okay.
was calling Color gay, not
Oh wow.
racist or anything. What he was saying, he was called like because a gay person calling a gay person gay isn't gonna offend them. The
Yeah.
worst gay you can call someone is a brother lover. That's the worst gay
I'm
you
so.
can be. You don't get it, bro? Two sibling brothers being gay to each other. That's the
Is
worst
one of them
possible gay
actually?
there is.
Is one of them actually gay?
No, but that's what Color called. That's what Snorty called Color. The worst
Mm.
possible gay you can be. And then everybody
Oh,
spun it because of the fact that he went
but
hard
he's
on the
not.
females. He
Uh-huh.
went hard on the females, and that kind of does sound racist, telling Color, oh, go ingratiate yourself with the brothers. You're a brother lover. If you're not gay,
Yeah. What does that
you're
mean?
not gonna that means you're the gayest of the gayest, like the hardest
But
of
is
the
he?
hardest gayest. That's what he said.
But is he gay? Is he actually gay?
Snorty, yes.
No. Oh, Snorty. Okay. So no. Okay. I'm confused, man.
I
I
don't know
got
if
you.
Color's gay, but he was calling Color gay.
Oh, okay. So he's not. Okay. It doesn't matter. I
But
don't give a
but
fuck.
he was calling him. He's not gonna make
I'm
fun of
confused
gay
what
people.
brother lover
This is
means. Ingratiating your.
exactly.
He said ingratiating yourself with a brother. Brother
I
lover.
think he said, "Go ingratiate yourself with your brother. You're a brother lover."
Oh.
You see
Basically,
what I'm
you call
saying?
him an inbreeder.
Inbreeder.
Exactly. Because Snorty can't make fun of gay people. He's gay.
Is he really
So
gay?
yes, he told everybody he divorced his wife and has an open relationship with men. He don't care.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? You guys never talked about this. I never knew this. Okay, well, all right. That
I
caught me
just
off
think it
guard. I
went out
thought
of
he was like a
content because
I
of
thought
all
he
the
was like
other
a
stuff he
far
said
right
about the
neo-Nazi type of guy. I thought I had a different
he's
profile for
it's
him.
borderline. It's borderline. He goes like
I thought
he
it was
goes
like
to the borderline.
neo-Nazi. So he is, but he's gay at the same time.
All Snorty had
He's
was "cool
confused,
it
man.
sucks, Jimmy."
He's
He said,
crazy.
"I like Snorty's football analysis. I could give a rat's ass
No,
about
he
his
seems
political
demented.
stance." That's what I try to tell people. Don't worry if you. This is the whole thing. This is the whole situation. Oh, you voted for Trump? Yeah, I voted for Trump. Oh, I don't like you. You voted for Trump. Oh, you
Uh,
voted for Biden? Oh, yeah, I
that's
voted
I'm
for
sorry.
Biden. Oh, I
So
don't like
color
you.
vote.
You voted for Biden. Like,
So they
bro, be
voted for
quiet,
different
bro.
part. Yeah, see,
The
that's
last 25 to 30 presidents been crap. All of y'all voted
thank you,
for one
Pete.
of them.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete. Thank you. You took the
The
words
whole
out of my
sit
mouth.
the
The whole
whole system is rigged from the
and,
beginning.
and
They
you know
give
what's
you
sad?
two options.
No, these grown men, they argue with each other and they fall out. I've seen grown men fall out arguing every day, crying and shit over one or the other. And it's like, dude, give it a rest, bro. You're fucking sick in the head. It's like you have two options. You either pick this dog shit or this dog shit. You know, it's just like, I don't know. You're older than me, Pete. You know, you've been through more presidents than me, so you would know.
I like arguing with vegan people.
No, I just don't care for anyone who's like you know what I'm saying? You're gonna fight over the political shit, bro. It's like what Pete said. But for the past 25 presidents, they've all been ass, and either one of you picked one of them. You're no different to me. You're all the same.
They're all the same.
So Pete, why can't
It's
we all
just a
just get
job
along,
position.
Pete? Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we just
Because
live in
of
harmony, bro?
I try to get along with
to get
everybody, but
along,
when they start picking on me and calling me friggin' names and shit like that because I eat meat, that's when I go at them.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, just leave them be. It's like people are just gonna believe what they want. You just gotta let them do it. Just pointless. It's pointless to argue as a grown man over things that just like politics and all this shit, like vegan. I mean, yeah, it's fun to get shits and giggles out of it, but if you're really gonna like ban someone and do this whole falling out or like what, like god damn. I mean, I understand if I don't know. There's different boundaries, obviously, different things people could say, but
The
almost
problem with
everything to me is backed up, bro.
yeah,
The whole
the
I don't
problem
like
with
talking about like the beliefs I have and stuff like
yeah,
that because this is
yeah,
the
because people
internet and
get
we want to
mad.
keep it. But
People
but
get
but the
mad.
reality is, you go to a public elementary school.
Yeah,
Public elementary school, you got the newest teachers, the youngest teachers.
yeah,
You got teachers with no experience, substitute teachers that just got hired 2 days ago, teachers.
yeah.
Like, first of all, elementary should be the most experienced and some of the highest paid teachers. It should have by the time
Yeah.
we're in college, we're
That's only
adults.
the private schools,
You
though,
know what I'm
Pete.
saying? Well, by the time,
Yeah,
but what I'm
because
saying
you
is,
gotta pay the
it's
money
when
for
they're young. You
the
give them the
government is
best
not
and most proper training and education
facts.
when
Facts.
they're young. Don't
Exactly.
give them no rookie teacher. Don't give these all young kids, all young ones deserve the best in the top of the class. Like if they're college kids, because they're young.
Yeah.
Make experience going to school great again. How about that term?
Hmm.
Let's make
Yeah.
that. Make
Right.
experience going to school great. Let these
that's why I
kids
like going to.
and teachers need to be some of the highest paying jobs. To become a
Yeah.
teacher, it should be one of the hardest jobs to get.
Yeah, bro. When I went from private
Should be
school,
major changes.
dude.
Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was
It
in
starts
private.
with the people. And
There's a
where do the
huge
people go? The
difference.
people go to school.
Yeah,
So
but
it
like
needs
a
to
lot of
change
public
with the
school teachers
people.
don't care, bro, because it's hard.
And that it doesn't
Hard to
matter.
fucking.
You're a
You're not getting
product of the
paid well,
environment.
and
You're a
it's just
product
the
of the
kids.
environment.
Yeah,
That's
kids
how
don't
it
want
is.
to learn. I didn't want to learn. I was just sitting there, just didn't give a fuck, and rest of everybody else don't care, and then the teacher doesn't care because they're not getting paid. It's just it's
That's
sad,
because
bro.
you're a product of the environment.
But that's what I'm saying. We have the capability to fix it. It's not only going to take the government and not only going to take people. It has to take collective, but that's not going to happen, bro. As long as
That's
people are brainwashed and arguing over fucking politics and dumb
Some
shit.
schools suck. Some schools are better than others.
That's true. That's true. And if you have
See my
money,
point?
you can put a kid in a private school or something. I mean, there's public schools with
There's
accelerated
some private schools
programs.
that suck and some
Yeah,
private schools that are good.
that's true.
See, that's what that whole poem is about. It's about the
You can
loss of
homeschool.
innocence and stuff. When you get into school, you lose your innocence because you're exposed to a lot of different things.
Absolutely. That's where I found drugs. That's where I took drugs for the first time in school. Like everything. The school is like where you're not with your parents for most of the day. You know what I mean? So
Yep. This is where you're
it
gonna get
just
your first kiss, your
that's
first
the most
everything.
vulnerable time of the child life is when they're not home, they're away from their family, and they're just at the school with the other dumbass kids and easily influenced. That's what.
Yep.
But that's why you
Hey,
teach them to be strong, man. If they're strong, they don't. They don't fall influence.
Jimmy,
Let Snorty be. Who gives a shit if he's gay? Yeah, I don't care.
that he was, but nobody was here cared that he was
Yo,
gay.
JC, isn't JC the one who snorted coke?
Allegedly, he
Allegedly.
allegedly snored coke because it didn't happen
Yeah,
on
man.
camera.
You gotta stop that
He
shit.
allegedly he showed a substance, and allegedly we heard the noise. He
The
snored
Miami.
up
Why
his
is it
nose.
always the Dolphins, bro? The Dolphins coach was doing that. And now that we got Dolphins, he's a Bills fan, so I'll let it slide. So he put it on the
Let
camera.
Snorty on the channel to explain. You know, if he clicks that link, I might let him explain that whole soliloquy thing. But again, I
Brother
already
lover.
told y'all.
I don't understand brother lover. That means gay.
That's kind of like
you love your
He's
like
talking about
incest.
on
incestuous
Twitter.
relationship with your
Batman on
sibling.
Twitter. Batman on Twitter said
That's odd. I've never heard
that means the N-word lover.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
I could
say,
see, and I can
is
see,
color
and I can
black?
see it.
Is color black?
No, color's
No.
not black.
Oh, okay. So that doesn't make sense then, because why
And
would he use
color,
that? If he was
exactly.
black, then it would make sense.
Exactly what he was saying on the email. But like I said, it's over with because not only did you say that, which sounds, I told him it sounds bad. I agree. I never heard that gay joke. So, but I believed him, right? Because he said it to color, and he also said color's not black. But he also said they're just doing it because I went hard on the females. And I says, you know what? That's deserving to get banned too. I think you went a little too far and a little too personal. And yeah, it was a good joke or a funny joke, like you said it was, and some people
Hey
laughed
guys,
at it, but it was crazy, So,
I don't know.
how you guys doing?
What's up, JC?
what's up, JC? You
Not much.
spoken to Snorty lately?
I'll be good.
No, dude, I've been working all day. I got out at like 11.
Yeah.
Now I'm just chilling, listening to your stream, eating pizza.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you didn't meet up with him on the Buffalo Dolphins game.
No, he didn't go to Snort. I don't even know if is Snorty even allowed in the country.
What the fuck is up with this guy?
They don't even let him out of Canada.
Well, not because he did.
legend.
Isn't he? Well, I'm pretty sure he's got to be.
He
a
was on
felon.
probation or something. Remember, he said something. He was on.
Yeah,
something.
no, he's got a criminal history. He even said it.
Damn.
Yeah, you
What
can't.
the fuck
Yeah.
does he do? Rob banks and shit?
Well, you can
gas
have
station?
something as small as possession and not be able to go back and forth.
Well, does he use meth or something? He's probably fucking drug addicts. Fucking.
We even got to
He's
remember,
crazy.
like
He broke his plumber boyfriend's back window of the van. Remember, he showed it.
I didn't even say that.
What did you just say?
Dude, it used to get so funny when you'd hear him like
Yeah.
get mad at his boyfriend. He'd yell and he'd be like, "What the fuck you doing? Get out of
Oh,
here!"
y'all weren't lying about that. You were really for real.
Oh no, yeah, he had his boyfriend like staying with
Oh
him.
my god, yeah, Pete.
He walked outside.
Yeah, I don't
He
mind
walked
you.
outside. He went
Yeah,
on camera, Young 3K, and he started showing his ex-boyfriend's plumber's van, how he busted the back window, how nasty. He started talking about his ex-boyfriend in a bad way, saying he's nasty. Look how his van is. He started showing us the van. He's like, I just
And then
broke
he
that
throws
window.
stuff in there.
I bust that. Yeah, oh yeah, he threw stuff in the van. He was like, I'm trashing it even more. He's a
You didn't know that Snorty was gay. He openly said it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm mind blown now.
Yeah, he's been saying it for a while.
I was gonna say maybe we should keep him blocked, but then again, after hearing all this sounds like
I think he's hilarious.
Yeah,
I feel
like Pete can kind of milk this a little bit and get some content out of this guy.
Well, you know how many times people have jumped out of Pete's stream because I've been on.
I would do
you know,
it. I would do it. I wouldn't give a fuck.
People are just too sensitive. I think. Yeah, you just got to not
it's
care
like I
about
said,
what
virtue
you got.
signaling,
You got to
brother.
just not care what people say on the internet. Like if
Exactly.
everybody
Think
cared
about it like
about
this: if we had him on the stream, that would give us an opportunity to flame his ass. Because
Well,
now
even
we
the
can
people
flame
that
him.
don't like
Because
him aren't even in the stream right now.
right,
Anyway,
bro. It's not all just let him talk. You can cook him
yeah.
too. Come back and cook him. You know,
Yeah.
but you don't have to fucking ban him. Like, that's pussy shit.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I see your name now, True Talk. True Talk, I mentioned your name earlier on this live stream, in the beginning of the live stream. I was gonna bring up sorry, I was gonna bring up a play, but I had to do pass key and sign into my email and everything just to get the all 22. So I got lazy. I didn't want to do it. But there's a play in the second quarter where Tua does a play action, rolls out versus Buffalo, and he's running weird, bro. I said he runs like a tadpole that just grew his legs and doesn't know how to use them. He didn't know how to, like, it just looked bad. His running formation, the way he was running, it looked like he was losing balance with every step. It was weird. It was a weird run. And I ain't gonna lie, True Talk, they probably made fun of you. They say you come up with the craziest things, but the reality is when you were making fun of his stance and showing that, you know, he can't really stand on it, you might be onto something with that.
So, what's your
That
thoughts
man
on
might be
Mike
done.
McDaniel actually being safe? You know, Stephen Ross came out, said he's going to be very patient.
That's
I mean, I'm
yeah,
not
I mean there
surprised.
was a few
It's
guys
not
up
that
here on
bad.
the panel with me. I think Kenna was one of
No,
them. Kenna was one of them, I
that-
believe. There was a few others that I was trying to tell everybody McDaniel's not getting fired after the Bills game.
No, he's not. No,
It's
he's
not happening.
even look at who's really a great candidate next year. That's my thought. Like,
you
we
got to
can't.
look at bad teams in a sense.
Yeah. Well, you're not gonna. There's no big time like head coach out there. It's like you're gonna end up hiring an offensive coordinator or a defensive coordinator that's never been a head coach before. So
Right.
you don't even know what you're gonna get.
That's exactly.
Steve Spagnuolo could be a hot commodity.
But he was trash as a head coach. Did he get?
I
Where did he
don't
get
know.
fired?
He's never been a head coach.
He's
He's
a
been a
Spags from the
DC.
Chiefs, wasn't it? Yeah, he was a head coach. He got fired. I forgot where he
Okay.
coached. Yeah, he was
Probably in college, right?
No. He was an NFL coach. I forgot where he was. I can't look it up at the moment, but I'm pretty sure he was a head coach somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the McDaniel staying.
And
That's the blow.
and people keep bringing up Gruden.
Yeah.
Gruden's been mid as a head coach ever since that Super Bowl win. Like he wasn't great after that he won with Tony Dungy's roster.
Right.
And he beat a team that he
Oh
completely
yeah, he
knew.
was
Like
the head coach for the Rams in 2009 to
Yeah, people
2011.
overrate. I mean, Gruden will change the
It's like
environment, but like, look what happened with the Raiders. Like, he
you
didn't
know what
really.
it's similar to, but Tomlin's had a better record. Is like Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin won with Bill Cowher's entire
Right.
roster. That
Exactly.
Steelers team
And he
wasn't
never did
Tomlin's
shit.
team,
And he never
and then
really
he
did
hasn't
shit
done
after.
shit. Yeah.
I mean, he made it to the playoffs every year, but that doesn't.
Yeah, but and then he played like a 50-year-old quarterback in the Super Bowl too. You know,
Yep.
they just had a great defense, but he never built like. Tell me the last great team he built.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the what is it? The weapons that he did have when he had. Remember when he had AB and Le'Veon Bell?
Yeah.
They didn't even want to be there.
Exactly.
So that
I mean,
I
name
think
the
that
last quarterback that they've drafted. That was good.
I think the Bills should fire McDermott and bring in Cliff Kingsbury with Josh Allen.
I think Joe Brady is just as good as Cliff.
Are the Bills 3-0? They haven't lost.
Yeah,
Joe
they're not
Brady's
going to.
another name that you guys might lose as to a head
Yeah,
coaching job.
you know what, Pete, and
Hey, that's
I thought
another name I keep forgetting that keeps getting put up.
Where I thought he would be going is Cincinnati, but if I'm anybody, I don't want to be in Cincinnati. I don't want Joe Burrow because he's not going to be. He's probably not going to play the rest of the year.
No, he's not. I mean,
He's
but
not going to
next
come
year
back and play
he'll play
if the
next year.
Bengals are like 3-14 or 3-12.
San Francisco has already called about inquiring Hendrickson as well. That was that came out yesterday or 2 days ago.
What trade?
Hendrickson.
Yeah, But even Trey Hendrickson's overrated. You ever when people bring up, oh, look at his sack numbers, look at the teams that he's getting his sacks against. Like, what was it, like 10 of them in 1 year were against the Browns? Like
Well,
and you're
he
going to
is
tell me
tradable
that?
because he didn't really get a new contract extension. He just got
No,
added money to his deal,
yeah.
his year. So he
But,
could be traded. Yeah, he's
I
not
don't
safe
really
out
see
there.
him wanting to be in a place like San Fran though, because he's like a country dude. He like fishes and he doesn't care
Yeah,
about
but
that.
you're talking about getting a new. Well, what are the 49ers going to do? Give him a new big contract? Because
Well, the
if you trade for
49ers,
Hendrickson, you're going to have to give him Hendrickson a long-term big contract.
I don't even think they're really in a winning situation anyway.
Their
Their
first
roster,
rounder.
they
What was their
they
first
might.
rounder? The 49ers drafted Quay or something. What was the guy's name?
What
Can't
did
remember their
they
draft.
draft in the first?
Williams. They drafted the defensive end out of Georgia. What was his name?
Oh yeah, yeah. That he's does
He got hurt
but
in training camp. He blew his ACL.
yeah, that organization is just bad. Like people actually, I was listening to a pod, and there's people that actually want to investigate their training staff because there's no way they are the most injured team every single year. It's every year. And nothing's changed.
Yeah, it's bad. That's
Like they're ranked in the top 5 for the most injuries every year, and
And if
it's
they
always the same.
investigate them as a Dolphin fan, I'm not gonna feel fair. They need to investigate the Dolphins training facility too.
But you know what? You know what's crazy, Pete? These are the training facilities that are graded A, and
Yeah.
Bills get what is it, an F? We get an F for our our where we practice and everything. But we what's the last time we had an offensive line get injured? 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't care that the locker room smells like a locker room, bro.
But that's whose fault that is. That's where these kids are coming out. Dude, have you ever seen a college locker room compared to an NFL locker room? It's night and day. Those college locker rooms that they have are insane. Like the LSU women's basketball locker room literally they have like king size beds next to their like lockers and shit. They have their like scissor parties. It's crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, but they legit have like full like beds and everything in their locker rooms.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's OD. That's unnecessary. So,
like these kids, yeah, they have like their locker where they sit in is probably like a massage chair. Like they're wild. Or even like a Texas high school team. Their facilities are better than NFL facilities.
oh yeah, the schools in Texas. Yeah.
Even did you ever see Xavier Worthy's reactions when he first got to the Chiefs? He looked at the locker room and said, "What is this?"
Yeah. I wonder what the Dolphins' amenities are ranked. It's probably number 1.
It is. I'm pretty sure it's 1.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
We could trade Tyreek Hill for Xavier Worthy and bring back that Quinn Ewers and Xavier Worthy connection.
But I think what was it?
Sounds like
Arizona
a
was
good
ranked
idea,
the worst though.
And get some draft picks.
Yeah, we get a first from the Chiefs
We could
and
draft a
Xavier
good
Worthy.
lineman, get some defense. Ship Tua and maybe Jalen Waddle too, and Jalen Phillips, and could get a lot of good guys, man. Rebuild.
Well, what do you think about if you played for a place like Arizona and you have to pay for your food? Their players have to pay for their food.
Oh well, that's why they haven't won anything.
Yeah,
That's why they never
that's
won
why
shit.
Yeah.
They got to a Super Bowl with Larry Fitzgerald and lost in historic fashion. And not much else.
I like that team though. I like 50-year-old Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those players got free
Kurt
snacks.
Warner
So you got to pay for
Warner
that
was a
real
legend,
food
man.
in there, though.
By
They're
the
trying
way,
to eat all the lobster in there. Yeah, you got to pay for that.
Speaking of Tuas and stuff, there hasn't been a lot of people talking about Rudy Johnson. You guys remember Rudy Johnson?
Yeah, Rudy Johnson passed away.
Yeah, he killed himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
He
It was
killed
like
himself?
CTE related. Yeah.
He killed
Yep.
himself?
Yeah, man.
Related to CTE, he got depressed and killed
So
himself.
did they study his brain and they confirmed
Oh,
that?
they probably did. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the that's the
because
that's
that's a
the
bold
dangers
claim.
of these. That you
So,
let me like I get it. CTE is a new study, but a lot of it is depression. These guys went from making millions, and when they don't make it out of the and when they get out of the NFL after 4 or 5 years, they don't ever see that type of income ever again. These
Yep.
guys go from getting 500,000 a month, $100,000 check a week, to not getting nothing near that a year.
Yep. Dana
It's a
White,
it's it's a
the
totally, if
UFC
these guys
promoter.
don't, and it's not easy to, it's easy to say. Everybody has that easy saying, oh, if I get $1 million, I'll be the richest man on earth. I'll flip that to 100 billion.
Nope.
Every person has that say. It's not easy.
most of the athletes go broke. I don't know what percentage,
Because
but
you know what it is. You all know who Dana White is.
yeah,
He even tells these like UFC fighters, he's like, this isn't your career.
yeah,
This is
exactly.
you use this platform to promote
Quick
your
money.
life after.
The issue is the lifestyle. If your lifestyle and
Yeah.
your expenses every day, your overhead is
And
that really
you know
high,
what people don't
you know,
understand?
kids and
You're
stuff. It's just
once you make that money,
it cooks. Like
your taxes don't go any,
right,
lower
like
or anything
Tyreek
like that.
Hill, bro.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill is a great example. He's
He's
gonna
gonna be
have to
paying the same
work
amount.
till he's
That money is
old.
gonna run.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter that he went to the NFL and made millions. He's gonna have to continue working because of the lifestyle that he's not only accustomed to, but that he's created for him and his family. So it's just
What's that?
it's a,
And you know what he needs to do? He needs to do what Anthony Edwards did.
was
Just go
that?
to court, pay it all, the 1 to 18 years of child support all at once,
Yeah.
and not.
Oh, okay. That's what he did. So he paid
Yeah,
all at once.
I think he's done it twice already. That
Yeah.
wasn't the first time. Yeah,
Well, I mean, shit. You pay all at once. You pay one at a time. What's the
it
difference?
wasn't even that. It's not even that crazy
What's
of
the
a number
difference? I
either. It's
mean,
like
there's no.
one.
But
I think
what's
he
the
paid like
difference?
1 point something million.
Damn. I mean,
But
yeah.
that's nothing to them.
I know.
With 1 million.
Yeah.
It's nothing now because they're getting it
Yeah,
now, and hopefully they
yeah.
invest it right and they stay. But that
Exactly.
income ain't gonna be the
The
same
money,
once they're done.
if you want your money, you need to invest your money, bro. It's not like you don't save it in
Yeah.
the bank. You have to put it into
Oh, you don't even
stocks
want
and
your
Like,
money
real
in
look
it.
at
Yeah.
estate.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen already has an investment where
Yeah.
he has like 100. I would love to have 100 acre. I would love to own a pistachio farm. You know that?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Well,
Because
you know
That
that.
who's
man,
even the.
he
Did you
brings
know?
in over $5 million in profit a year off of
Yeah.
pistachio farm.
Right.
Did you
You
know?
know, my problem would be I would eat all my food. I won't have profits. I'll
Did,
make
I love. I love
I'd be chewing.
pistachio.
I'm
you
like a bird. I eat all the
so a
pistachio.
lot of people think Gronkowski was really stupid
Mm-hmm.
and a big party. But do you know he has never spent and still hasn't a single dollar that he made off his NFL career. He only used his endorsement
Damn.
money.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
what's
heard him
up.
say that. He used all his sponsor money.
That's awesome. Damn, he got a lot of sponsor money.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, dude. He's still on commercials too. He's still doing TV and
Damn. Oh yeah, he is still broadcasting and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's just financial literacy. They don't teach it to us, at school. They never teach it.
No, that you learn
Even
that after.
even parents who even my parents who were financially successful, people get so caught up in their business, their life, that they don't take the time to teach each other, and we don't teach each other this shit. But like the investing, it's not like instead of buying Jordans, invest in the Nike. Buy some Nike stock, but you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like instead of buying a condo, like Trevor Ariza is a good example. He had like I think it was like 95K overhead a month when he retired. Like can
Mhm.
you imagine paying like $100,000 a month for your lifestyle? And then
Yeah.
and then once he had like 6 kids, oh my god, all the money went away, and then he filed for bankruptcy. He's got
Yeah.
like a bunch of houses, bunch of
Who's
cars.
the most famous? Was it Alonzo Mourning, right? That went completely like broke.
A lot of NBA guys, a lot of
Yeah.
NBA guys did. I think AI did, but then he signed a deal with the
Well,
Reebok.
no. His so the way they set it
Reebok
up, his
deal.
Reebok deal didn't until it didn't
It
come
doesn't kick
through
in.
until his 50s. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
well, that's good though. I think that's a good thing. 'Cause it keeps you, more stable because you're more likely to spend your money in your younger years.
yeah.
But yeah, bro, a lot of NBA players, a lot of fucking celebrities, athletes. It's just quick money. If you get quick money fast, you can lose it just as fast.
Well, they're easier. They're more noticeable too than an NFL player. Like you got to remember, like
Yeah,
an NBA guy,
and more money.
you see their face. You don't see a
They
football
get
player's face.
and they get paid more. The guys on the bench get
Oh, well, they have guaranteed. Yeah, they have guaranteed contracts.
guaranteed contracts too. They make a shit ton of money. And the NBA fell off, bro. I don't know. It's fucking garbage.
Yeah, it's not even watchable. I don't even watch the NBA.
I can't even watch that shit.
Shit. That's another thing. You know what today is in Florida?
What?
Open carry now. Today's the first day. Thursday, September 25th.
Oh, they got open carry now?
It's unbelievable, bro. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
I mean, yeah, but the thing about open carry is like I don't think a lot of businesses. I don't think
Yeah,
if you have a
you could still
business,
you
can
could still put a
still
sign up
say
and
no
say
firearms allowed and stuff like
yeah.
that. So that I mean, if you're carrying anyway, it just doesn't matter. If you're open carry, non-open carry, I mean,
So Walmart is
you're
not
still
gonna allow it.
fucking
You
carrying.
walk up in the mall, you walk in
No, I don't think.
Walmart.
Yeah, no. Walmart's one of the bigger ones that already does that. Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't allow you to
I
carry
don't think you can really go
in
into
the
any
store.
business or any location with that still, even if it is open carry. And people will still fucking probably call it. If you're walking the street with the AR around your
Yeah.
around your
Well, that's the
chest,
whole point
they're
of those.
gonna call the
That's
police
the
on you,
You
thing,
remember?
bro.
regardless of where
That's
you
the
are.
thing. Imagine you want to walk around with a gun around you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna. Florida is about like now. People are gonna want to do that.
But people already do it anyway, if
Yeah,
it's legal or illegal.
yeah. I was gonna say if
Yeah,
it's
but it's
concealed carry is
concealed. It's better. Nobody knows who has a gun. It's
Yeah.
concealed here in Florida. You gotta. Oh, if you're a bad robber, you're gonna rob. You better think twice because he could have a gun on his hip or something hiding.
Yeah.
Now, it's gonna be like weird. I don't know, bro. It's the first day. I have to go to sleep and wake up. Probably
I
have
don't
to
think it's
see
a very good
somebody later
idea
today with
for.
a gun on his hip. Now everybody's gonna want. Everybody's gonna want to have to show their guns out now.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a
know.
very good idea. Florida has an
Yeah.
open carry. Just being
I
honest.
don't think that I'm being honest, Liz. I don't think it's a good idea either.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm for the Second Amendment. I think everyone has the right to carry,
Well,
but
yes, but I mean, with
you
all
need
the
to. I think we need to vet the people. You need to be vetted to a certain extent for
yes,
psychological issues, and then I do think.
exactly.
But here's the thing with open carry. I think open carry or not open carry, you're still not allowed to go into any businesses. You're still not really. I mean, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna open carry it.
You're just gonna walk
Where
around.
as
You're
you
gonna be
walk
like
around,
those
as you
YouTube
walk
videos where
outside.
people, those YouTube videos where people are got like the AR-15s on their back and
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah,
cops
the
pull them
open
over.
carry and
Yeah,
the cops
those
pull
are
and stuff.
so stupid though. That's just
Exactly. That's
dumb.
the.
It's
But
not even funny.
yeah. But
Like
even
we
as
get it. You read
right.
you read this article
Yeah, you
15
try to start doing
section
some
2
lawyer
3.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
it's just
cares?
harder,
It doesn't
bro.
make you any.
I think I think like even as someone like I support the Second Amendment, I don't think it is okay to just be walking around with the fucking gun out in
Yeah.
public. Like there should be discretion, and there should be people following the law. But obviously, people don't do it, bro.
Did you see the thing that they want to do now too about taking the Second Amendment away from anybody that is transgender? Did you see that?
Ha ha ha. That's well. I mean,
because they consider it like medically mental
medical
health.
mental
Yeah.
health. I think that's. I mean, you could sit there and debate that, but I think that's a low hanging fruit.
No, I don't care.
I think
Me
there's a
personally,
lot
I
of
don't
other.
care.
I think
You
there's a
know,
lot of
but
other
I just thought
things
it was
though.
pretty.
I
That was
think
like a big thing that came up
yeah,
in the
but there's
news.
a
Yeah.
lot of other things. There's things like depression. There's things like
Yeah.
suicidal and homicidal thoughts. There's more important things
Yeah.
psychologically to look at with an individual purchasing a firearm. I wouldn't first look at are they gay, are they transgender. I would look at are they
Yeah.
homicidal, are they depressed, are they bipolar or not bipolar, but have episodes.
No, bipolar people should not have guns.
Yeah, like manic episodes. Like if you have a manic bad episode and you're just fucking fucked up for a week straight and you have a gun, you could probably do some bad shit. So to
I think the
yourself.
next thing is making cocaine legal. I think that
Yeah, I
should be.
heard all about in Vancouver and in
That's
Canada. They
crazy.
fucking in Canada and some places in America. They fucked in like Seattle. They were handing out crack pipes for free and heroin needles and they give
Well,
you
yeah, they
designated
do that
areas
anyway.
to
Yeah, there's a lot
shoot
of
up.
places that hand out clean needles.
Yeah, they give you them designated areas to shoot up and just. Oh yeah, let's
But, like,
just legalize it all and
did
just
you
sell it.
guys see what happened to?
It's
And
retarded.
speaking of like the Oregon area or whatever, because there's been a bunch
Yeah.
of crazy shit going on over there. Did you
Where?
see that they destroyed Ice Cube's tour bus? They set it on fire because they thought he was Ice and not the rapper.
in LA is that in
So
California?
no, it was in like Portland. So like
Oh,
the
Portland.
Antifa
Yeah.
people
Oh,
like
of course it
said
was.
his
That's retarded. That is so stupid.
yeah, because they thought he was Ice.
That gotta be a joke, man. That's dumb.
No, JD DeLay, he's a big content creator, and he posted the video. He was like an ex-prisoner. He's pretty cool to listen to.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Lighting a shit on fire. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know why people just want to destroy where they live. I don't know. That's on them.
Well,
Let's just set our
Antifa-
businesses on fire so we can't even shop anymore.
Exactly. That's the best way to revolt. Just destroy everything. And...
Yeah.
All right. So it's just crazy. Sad, man.
So then you wonder why we gotta put just to buy a pair of underwear. You gotta ask somebody. You gotta ring a bell. Hey, can you get that out of the glass case for me or whatever? Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, man.
Dude, that's annoying, dude. Because I go to self checkouts. You know, like I don't check out like at a.
I hate the self checkout though.
And then I go to Target and every fucking thing is in a case. It's stupid.
Oh damn, that sucks. Where do you live? I've never seen.
I live in Buffalo.
Oh, you live in Damn, you live in Buffalo, bro. The only
That
I've met
happened
like
to me.
4
You know
people.
how annoying that was? Because I could have ordered the remote on Amazon or whatever, but my son wanted a PlayStation remote, so I went with him. I wanted him to go get it and pick his color.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got to Walmart, they got the remotes in cases. You
You
gotta wait for someone to open it. You gotta wait for someone to open it.
That's crazy.
And it's
Pete, you know what's even
come
crazier
on,
than that?
bro.
Here, you
I need to
gotta
grab this remote.
You gotta tell them the color. You gotta see if it's in stock online. Then tell them because they don't even have them on the floor. So like, say you go to Target, they have to go in the back and grab it. Yeah, they don't even keep
Just
it
for
at the front,
display.
and then you have to buy it.
You're gonna steal
Like right there.
Steal that shit.
That's crazy, bro.
It's stupid. You can't even buy socks. You can't even get it'll be like a pack of socks too.
That's because people steal it.
Well, yeah, because the government should have never told people that as long as it's under $800, it's not a felony. So you just you might get a $15 ticket for stealing $800 $7.99 worth of shit, and it's all right.
Shit, I'm in Orlando. I've never seen that. I've seen that online though, but I've never seen that in person.
Oh yeah, especially when people are going crazy. That's where they're breaking in all the buildings.
Dog, every person I met from Buffalo, I met 4 dudes from Buffalo. No diddy. All of them are white dudes who were drug addicts. It's hilarious. Now I met another one. And they're all in rehab. They all have been in
I just do it like
rehab.
twice a week when I'm drinking. That's it. Because
But
then
like
other than that,
these
like
guys
I
were
have to go to
heroin.
work.
These guys were heroin users.
Oh no, I never did nothing like that. Yeah,
I was
no, I was
surprised,
never
like
even like a weed
hearing the
smoker.
stories about Buffalo. I was thinking like, oh, Buffalo is like some like quiet little place, but nah,
No, it's
y'all
super
be
ghetto.
there's a bunch of fucking wild shit, shootings and drug users
Yeah.
and fucking nasty weird shit goes on in Buffalo. Man.
Oh yeah.
I was surprised.
Yeah, because
Alcoholics.
when you see the Bills games, but that's not in Buffalo. That's Orchard Park. That's out in the suburbs. That's not in the actual city.
That's the
Nothing's
difference.
in the city. Yeah.
Orchard Park is like the nice place.
Yeah, the people that you see going to the games, they're not people from Buffalo. They're like the suburbs and
Never knew that.
yeah, because mostly everybody else is sitting at a bar or at home
Yeah.
getting hammered.
I'm pretty sure isn't the Hard Rock? Where's the Hard Rock at? Is that near? Is that like
in
in
Miami?
Miami, southern Miami?
It's in
or
Miami Gardens.
Is it Miami
It's pretty
Gardens?
much on the county line on 199th Street.
I've driven by it. It's by the water. Oh no, the basketball arena is by the water. Right, yeah.
Why don't they have a stadium in Coral Gables?
I've never driven by the Dolphins. So you said it's in Winter Gardens?
Miami Gardens.
Oh, Miami Gardens.
Is that like a really like nice area of Miami, like a really rich?
Not really. It's almost towards the borderline of already being Broward County.
Yeah, it's north.
Almost like
it's
the ending
north,
of
right?
Miami.
Is it
Yeah.
Isn't it north, closer to Hollywood and shit?
Yeah.
Because they want to.
Yeah. Because every time I went to Miami, my aunt lived in Brickell and Coral Gables and stuff near the university. That's where.
Because you know how Chicago is supposed to get a new stadium.
They go to like Hialeah, little.
They want to move Cleveland's because they want to move Cleveland Stadium outside of the city. They want to move it to a suburb, and then they also want to move Chicago's to a place called Arlington Heights. That's where like the Michael Jordan mansion and all that's at. Like they want to move all that shit out there.
Yeah, that's what's up. Opelika. Oh yeah, Opelika. Damn, bro. I gotta go to the Dolphins game, bro. I'm so fucking.
Do you guys wear the rivalry jerseys this week?
Wait till we
Are they
get Quinn
wearing the
Ewers
rivalry?
in. Tickets
Are they
will
wearing
be
the
free.
rivalry jerseys this week?
Nah.
Pretty soon, Dolphins tickets are gonna just show up, fans. We just need fans to
bro,
show up.
those rivalry jerseys was like before
I think
the season.
Do you like them?
Now it's like when we wear them, it's gonna be like embarrassment. It's like
Do you like those jerseys?
I don't like them.
Me personally, I don't think they.
I think they just look bland. Like they're just black jerseys. You know who's got the rawest ones, in my opinion, is
the Bills.
Have you seen Seattle's? No, Seattle's. Those are they look like Oregon Duck jerseys, but then they got like 12s in the side of the numbers. They're actually clean.
Yeah, Seattle's is pretty nice. I do like the all white Buffalo.
Yeah, I like
white
the
out. The Buffaloes are hard.
Those are cool.
I haven't seen too many people wearing them. I haven't seen nobody wearing the gear yet, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because it's too expensive and people are just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why. You guys have a problem. And all Buffalo fans, you see, nobody was up here talking about it, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah, you guys beat us, but you guys really didn't beat us like that. And Bills might be one and done in the playoffs with that defense, bro. Bills might be one and done with that defense, bro.
Look at the other teams in the AFC, though. I mean,
how big
who can you say? Like maybe the Chargers, you could say, is a more complete.
Chargers
yeah,
are
but we
Bills,
haven't
bro.
even seen. Have we seen the Have we seen the Chargers even get past the first round yet?
Exactly. They always
but it's y'all defense. Y'all might be.
They lost to Jackson.
If the Chargers beat you guys in the playoffs, they might run that to the Super Bowl.
They lost to Jacksonville after Trevor Lawrence threw like 5 picks in the first half.
Pete, no glaze, and don't get your head too big, JC. But I think the Bills probably might go to the Super Bowl this year, bro. Just
It's
look for it.
possible.
Very possible.
The Chiefs are
Because I don't think
look horrible.
The Ravens have regressed. They've regressed. Their defense is dog shit. If they don't figure it out, they're not going to be a factor.
Well, of
The
course.
Chiefs have regressed. So when you
You know
look at the
why?
AFC, you got the fucking the Broncos and the fuck what was the team? The Chargers. They're all chokers. They haven't done shit in the playoffs.
Do you know who the Ravens defense
Prime for the
reminds me
Bills.
of? Is like a couple of years ago when you guys had like that really solid secondary.
Uh-huh.
And just no pat, like they don't have a pat, like yeah, they have a lot of good like
Yeah, they
secondary
don't have
guys, but they have no, they
I
don't
mean,
have a
even their
pass rush.
second.
No, that dude Oweh, that
Their
dude,
second.
what's his
Yeah,
name?
he was
Oweh?
hurt. Ungole or some or
No,
But
Oweh.
even
Adolphus.
That dude is a
statistically,
beast, bro.
the guy that was getting all their sacks and everything was Kyle Van Noy, and he's 100 years old. You
Yeah,
can't have that.
but
Kyle
their
Van
pass
Noy
rusher
just
guy was hurt, but yeah, Kyle Van Noy is. I mean, he's still
But
good.
look at the teams that are
Cool.
solid. You know, look at Detroit. Look at Detroit's defensive
Oh
line.
my God, Detroit was nice, man.
And Aiden
Detroit was
Hutchinson
nice, bro.
looks exactly the same, and he's coming off of a
Packers,
broken leg.
Packers look not like Detroit, Packers, Eagles. Those
Should
teams,
imagine,
Chargers for now.
you know what
They look
team would be
legit.
nasty if they had the Brown, like imagine the Browns had a
Oh
quarterback.
my God. Oh my God. I mean, but who are their weapons on offense?
They have what's his name? Jerry Judy. They
Judy,
have,
mid. He's not a wide receiver one. He's a two.
but they have the tight end. What's his name?
Joku.
And
Yeah,
Joku.
Joku, he's good.
They got that other they drafted that other
Quinshon
running back
Judkins,
from
that little
Ohio.
rookie running back is
Quinshon
looking
Yeah,
good.
and he's
Quinshon
going to be solid.
I mean, dude, they have a quarterback. He's on the bench. His name is
No,
Shadur
no,
Sanders.
no,
He's
no,
just sitting
no.
there ready for them to put
No,
him
he's
in
not
when
ready
they
for
need
anything.
to.
He needs to. He might need.
Why do you say that?
He
He might
should
need
have.
2 years of development.
He should have
Okay.
pulled a.
How do you develop a player? You
He
said
should have.
you
No, they don't
develop him by
develop it.
sitting on the
No,
bench.
you don't. You don't develop in the NFL though. You're supposed to be able to be plugged and played. The NFL. It's not their job to develop you. You're supposed to be ready. The thing is he's never been ready.
I don't know. I don't know if he's never been
Like
ready. If you go
he
look,
never won anything, and he played in one of the weakest leagues in college. Like look at him versus BYU.
yeah, but I mean, you gotta at least give him a
He
chance.
never won. He never won at the HBCU
He
level.
has
I
decent.
can.
He has decent traits.
There's high schools in
He
the
has
U.S. that'll beat an HBCU,
Yeah,
and
but
he never.
he has processing ability,
That's
bro.
wild.
His arm isn't that bad.
It's not false though.
His
Like I would.
problem, bro. Shadur's problem is he holds on to the ball too long. That's his problem. But Cam Ward has a similar problem. I mean, Cam Ward is a better athlete than him and probably has more velocity on his throws. But Shadur is more of a pocket. He reminds me of a
But you can
Jared
give
Goff.
Cam Ward.
Jared Goff. His ceiling could
Two
be
Raw
Jared Goff.
podcast.
His ceiling could be Jared Goff, bro.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm trying to fix my mic. Yes,
All
I
right.
gotta drive the trucks, but I want to get in on the conversation.
But no, I like
Appreciate you
Cam
coming up.
Ward. Once Tennessee actually puts a roster around him, he's going to be pretty solid.
Cam Ward is nice. But I'm saying give Shadur a chance
No,
to prove that he can do it. He will go through the pains, just like Cam Ward is going through pains right now. Sometimes he has an incredible play. Sometimes he has a back-breaking
and he still
pick or
hasn't fixed
something.
the issues that he had before. He holds on
Right,
to the
and
ball way too
he
long.
still holds on to the ball. Right, he's kind of one read in a sense, but he has an incredible ability to play make and out the pocket and make on the run throws. But you're right, he still has flaws. But at least let them get through the fucking flaws. You know what I'm saying? At least
Yeah, but
let
even Cam Moore told him, even your stats aren't good. All you did was throw some bubble screens. That's what he did in school.
That's the percent. I mean,
And then the biggest
He
he
came
threw
out
for
on the
40
injury report
touchdowns.
today,
He
right?
threw for 40 touchdowns in
the
college.
biggest throw he had was probably, you remember that game where
Cam
they
Ward
played
was on the
Baylor,
injury report, I think.
where he just threw it up with his eyes closed. That was probably his best throw he had in college.
Which one? I don't know, bro. I liked his accuracy at times. He was accurate. He threw for a lot of touchdowns. He didn't throw a lot of interceptions last year. He improved his team. The team was 1-11 3 years before. They improved a little bit the next year, and then they improved a lot this year. I'm not saying he's perfect. He's entitled and kind of like.
Oh yeah, ask your.
Kind of,
This is a ask yourself
but
this: where would he be if he actually went
just
to the
based off,
school?
bro, based off of the performance is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, oh, I think he's this great guy or going to be a great player. All I'm saying is, you got to reward him for the performance, the production in college, and give him a shot.
Do you know he's not even taking snaps at all? Like, do you
In
know who
practice,
the scout team quarterback is
was it
for
Dylan Gare?
the Browns? No, it's Billy Zappi or the Zappy.
Bailey Zappi,
Bailey
the
Zappi, and then
ex-Patriots.
you got to remember too, they brought back Tyler Huntley too.
Really?
So Shador is actually fourth on the depth chart right now.
Yeah, well, low key, that's better for him. Get out of Cleveland. You know,
He should have
go
went to
to a place that
like
can put
you
him in a
heard the
better position.
two teams that wanted to draft him, and he didn't want to go to either of them.
Yeah, that was stupid on his part. But you know that there's gonna be a need for a quarterback coming next year, maybe even this year, for certain teams. And you know, maybe somebody takes a chance on it. And you know, when you're like the Saints, you got Spencer Rattler and Tyler Shough. Like,
Well, they already made their decision on who they're gonna get. Their
yeah,
offensive coordinator's Nussmeier's dad. He's gonna end up
I
there.
got you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I find it hard to like. I think he's gonna get an opportunity.
But look at all the hype.
Somewhere down the
Look
line,
at
he's
all the
gonna get it.
hype college picks for next year, right? Like all the quarterbacks look trash. You can't tell me a guy that looks
I don't
really good right
follow it.
now.
Yeah, I don't follow.
And
I've
no,
heard
they
Lenore
all look bad.
Sellers, Drew
He
Aller.
looks terrible. Yeah, he watch that Virginia Tech game. He looked bad.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got 2 more years of eligibility. He can just stay and get the NIL.
Yeah, man. It's tough, bro. I mean, sure, we need a fucking quarterback, man. We got to look at that. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we can just stick to the
Oh no, depending on how good
Zach and
Carson
Quinn.
Beck can keep looking, he might jump back up to being the first pick. Because remember
We
the
got
last
Buffalo killer Zach Wilson, bro. You
Yeah, that's
guys
what I'm saying, Pete.
relax.
We keep Zach and Quinn, and then we build on the corners and the defense and the O line.
I just think you just
That's what we
focus
do.
on your trenches.
Yeah. Well, and a tight end. We needed we should have drafted Warren, bro, and some DBs. Like we knew the offense was just gonna be like this. Got to be like a fucking shootout kind of thing. But so we got Darren Waller, I guess. We got
I
Darren
called
Waller.
it months ago. You don't take a Kenneth Grant at 13th. Just
Yeah,
don't
that
take
was
an
terrible.
interior defensive lineman there.
Because a defensive tackle is that's like a project in a sense.
A
Like
guy
you
that
got to
doesn't
wait
even
till
he
you
doesn't
see
impact the
value.
game enough.
Yeah, but even if he got,
it's not like an edge.
even if he could impact the game, that would take time. We
Yeah,
didn't have
but
time like that. We
but
needed
is he
an impact now guy like a Warren or like a
he's not like a Will Fork
Will
though, or he's
Johnson.
not like an Aaron Donald, where
Yeah,
like you can play every position on the line. You know.
yeah. Well, you don't. Yeah, and that's the thing. If it's not like you didn't need that. Like you could get a D tackle who's gonna, like Jordan Phillips, bro. Look at Jordan Phillips. He's playing.
Yep.
He's just looking pretty good. So why even draft the fucking Kenneth Grant when you could have gotten a Warren or a Will Johnson? I mean, hindsight is 2020.
Look at how amazing Will Johnson looks.
Dude, look at Tyler Warren, bro.
Did you see the hits that he was like? Did you see what Will Johnson did to Chris Olave? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that was a big hit. He came up off the line, just
He's made plays in every single game this year. He's made huge plays.
Bro, Tyler Warren's made plays every year.
Yeah.
He's looking like all pro tight end right now.
He's tight end number one in the NFL.
Look at how that team's making Danny Dimes look. And my boy
You called
Indiana
it, JC.
Jones.
You called
Indiana
it, JC.
Jones. Yeah, comeback
You
player of the
called
year.
it. You know I was being biased.
I said Zach Wilson's gonna win it, but Danny Jones, you called it, bro.
Yeah. I was laughing. I think Asante Samuel was calling him Danny Dollars. They're like, you gotta change the name. You gotta call him. And the thing is, you don't even have to pay Daniel Jones because he already got that big contract from the Giants.
True.
They already gave
Yeah,
him
but what
$40 million.
Yeah, but what happens? The problem right now,
He's gonna
JC,
get
if he really does a run,
yeah
his agent is gonna ask
for
for
more.
a lot of money because other teams are gonna probably want him.
But you know what
If
they'll
the
probably
Colts
do?
don't pay Danny Dimes, the Dolphins might end up with Daniel
And
Jones next year.
you know what would be a cool contract for it? Like if he does like what Baker did, like sign like a
Mm-hmm.
Baker deal. That's all you don't need more than that. He's chilling. It's not like Indiana has a high tax either.
Because
So
that'll
it's not.
keep Jonathan Taylor there longer. That'll probably get Michael Pittman extended there if they build a good relationship. The offensive line.
They
Some of the
have a
pieces.
good offensive line. They could just they can go and get a piece somewhere else.
Yeah, and if you win more, you like your career is longer in a sense if you stay healthy and you can get paid more in the long term. So you take the pay cut for the long term winning, and then hopefully
Yeah, that's what Baker. And then they restructured, but he's probably about to be
that's
set up
what
for another deal,
or like
which is really
Brady
smart.
towards the end.
Yeah.
That shit.
Do
It's
that
tough though.
smaller deal, then have them switch all that money to guaranteed money, and then do an extension
Or you could do it the Kawhi Leonard way and just get the money
under the table. Yeah. You know that probably happens in the NFL anyway. The under the table.
The day that I
You
read
better
that,
believe it.
I said, that happens to damn near a bunch of NBA and NFL teams. LeBron has been doing that shit his whole
Yeah,
career.
you guys remember what was it? Greg Williams, the defensive coordinator for
For the
the
Saints?
for the Saints. Yeah, dude, they were paying. Yeah, you take out Brett Favre, I got you.
Oh yeah, Bounty Gate. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah,
Getting paid to hurt players.
yeah,
I think they won the Super Bowl that year, right?
yeah,
they did.
Yeah, and Minnesota was so they were red hot. Dude, they were trying to kill. I feel bad. He's another one that's going through it too. I guess he's got really bad Parkinson's now.
Adrian Peterson?
No, Brett Favre.
Yeah,
Brett Favre.
Yeah, he's got Parkinson's now.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Well.
But Brett Favre was a wild one.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck. Remember, he had that record for the most consecutive games.
Played games, yep. Where he played 400 and something games straight.
Yeah.
Jay Cutler just got arrested for DUI or something for the fourth time in a month or something.
Yeah, but he said, did you see that lawsuit that he's got against his ex-wife?
What is it?
I guess she sold her company for a lot of money or something like that, and they didn't sign a prenup, but she was richer than him, tried to sue him, and then lost or something. Now she's got to pay him. She was begging money for a house or something.
That's that's what the baby mamas do.
Yeah, but
you gotta flip the tables.
But I think he won, and
exactly. He's getting his money now.
Dude, he's chilling, dude.
Shout out to Jay Cutler, man.
I like Jay Cutler sitting there smoking cigarettes, running on the bike on the sideline.
Jay Cutler was my childhood enemy, bro. I hated that.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Jay Cutler.
He was so talented.
When he played for our Dolphins, I was a kid.
Chad Pennington,
so
dude. I feel bad.
I hated that fucking guy. He never cared. He just showed up, got his money, didn't give a fuck. He was a prick. I was slapped.
Yeah.
I wanted to see him smoke a cigarette on the sideline.
Yeah.
Did he?
But you know what the biggest flex is? So you know how you go to the combine, right? And quarterbacks don't lift. He was hitting the bench. He was hitting the bench during the combine.
Yeah. How much was he benching? 225.
Yeah, whatever. I think that's the max anyway that they let. They just do a certain amount of reps. But no, he was killing it. He was a freak athlete.
Oh yeah, because I remember that. Yeah, the combine.
Just didn't care enough, Never.
Quarterbacks never do the bench press, and he killed it. He did more than
the lineman or the defensive lineman that got drafted.
But that's like
Well, you know what? I think that's why Brady won so much, though. Like, because most guys,
Exactly.
they really don't care.
I was
Like
about to
at the end
say,
of but at the end of the day, though, like
quarterback
Gilbert Arenas said this. Like he was asked by what's it called that who was that corner you guys had as
Akeem
for
Talib?
what? No. There was another one. Oh shit, I'm trying to
Sam
think.
Madison, Pat Surtain,
No. This is like 2000s. And
Xavier
he had that
Howard.
his wife. He had that his
Oh,
wife
Brent
was
Grimes.
always
Brent Grimes.
yeah. Did you?
Brent
She was
Grimes.
like, would you trade at least 50 million of what you made to get a ring? He's like, no. If
No.
you look back at, you can go online and buy a championship ring that some old players trying to get, 25,000, for. Like that ring don't mean shit. Give me the money. I'd be the same. Probably be the same way. It's all about money.
But here's the thing though. If you're the guy, if you're like Gilbert Arenas, number one scorer, number all-star for your team, you number one marketing guy, you win a ring, boom! Now your career is gonna extend by more years just off the fact that you won a ring
Yeah.
most of the time. So then, in that sense, you can then build your brand up. Now you're a champion. Now you can you know what I mean. You can not only get paid more from a longer career, but then you could also what's it called?
But even
Other
Brady was
teams
never
could
the highest paid guy,
bring
and
you in
most of his money came
like
from
even look
him.
at Udonis Haslam. Like he won a ring, but they kept him because he's a champion and a veteran, and
But he
he
was a
got
locker
more
room
money.
guy.
Exactly, he was a locker room guy, but it's not all about winning a ring. I understand what you're saying. Like money means more, but to the guys, but
Yeah,
at the same
yeah.
time, winning a ring could elevate your career in terms of marketing, in terms of your
Oh, for
position
sure.
on the team.
Some of these
Is
players get elevated just based
the
on playoff performances.
Right.
Not even
Like look at
Super Bowl, just
Tony
playoff. You
Parker.
have a good you can
came
have a
out of the playoffs.
quiet season being a contract year.
Yep.
But if your team makes it to the playoffs and you just bust
Yeah.
out in the playoffs,
Exactly.
you're liable to get a big contract just because of
Yeah.
your playoff performance.
Right.
You can have a crap
So it doesn't
regular
matter about the
season.
50 million. Now you made more money because you just got a bigger contract because you won the Super Bowl MVP or some shit, and you
Yeah.
weren't, like there's certain, but it's life is just it's hard to say. But I don't blame a person for saying give me the 50 million over the ring.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Well, no,
And you
his
know what?
contract was
I'm gonna
way
have to
more than
take a
that. She was
shower,
just
I probably
guys,
would
asking.
do the same
and I'm
thing.
gonna take a
His
nap.
contract.
I'm gonna be
He
up
had.
in like 2 hours. But last little stuff of the day before we end the stream. Frozen Fan says, "Let me get a score prediction from you and the panel versus the Jets and Dolphins Monday night." I got two predictions, Frozen. I'm gonna give you the first one. If Tua starts and finishes the full game, we're losing 38-6.
Damn.
If Tua gets benched at halftime and Zach Wilson comes in, we're winning 33-30. Overtime victory with our new kicker, Riley Patterson. Zach Wilson brought us back and got us the win. That's my prediction for Monday night. I got a win and I got a loss.
I don't think there's any way you guys can lose to the Tyrod Taylor is most likely going to be the quarterback too.
No.
But I would
Taylor's
rather
not
you
gonna be the
guys
quarterback.
play. But you should want Justin Fields because Justin Fields only going to throw it about 30 yards, and then
No, Justin Fields ran like 168 yards on us one time when he was on the Bears and beat us. He set the record for. Listen, this is my prediction. We're gonna lose to the Jets. There's no way we win.
Nope.
It's probably gonna end up being 26 or 30 something to probably 17 or 20. It might be a high scoring game. Because the Jets have a decent offense. Like they have two good running backs. They have Garrett Wilson, and if Justin Fields plays, that gives the
Their
offense another
offensive
layer.
linemen, they hit on their first round offensive lineman. What's that?
Oh yeah,
Mambo?
Becton.
Membo.
Guy?
Yeah, they have
No,
Membo, but
Membo. That
Yeah.
dude is
So
physical. He's dominant.
Pete, they're gonna
You
out
know who else?
physical us.
What's
They're
that
gonna out
other the
physical us,
guard
Pete.
that Dallas
We have
took?
no
I know he
chance.
just got hurt, but he looks
Yeah.
like a veteran out there too. Booker.
Right. Oh yeah, Booker. I think I forgot the other dude's name, but yeah,
they lost.
they're
They lost their best offensive lineman though. He tore his.
yeah. And then on defense, if Weaver cannot dial up pressure, we're gonna get cooked absolutely. And yeah, we stand no chance. And then on offense, yeah, we stand no chance. I just don't think I think the Jets D line, like Pete said, they're gonna. This is a game that is gonna make them look good playing against us. So and then
Dude,
off
you
that,
know what?
Sauce
You know what's
Gardner's
crazy? And I
gonna do
predicted
more.
this. This is another one of
For
my.
fun.
I said probably either Brian Johnson and Aaron Glenn are probably gone within 2 years. I don't see neither of them lasting
Well,
on their
Aaron Glenn's
teams.
gonna get a free win against us. I promise you that. And yeah, so
That's why I
see
said
it. I see
earlier,
us scoring
JC. I
2
said
times,
if
maybe
Aaron Glenn
total field
loses
goals.
to us, he ain't a good coach, bro.
And
Because he's
Right.
supposed to be a defensive
He's dog
guru,
shit if he loses
and
us.
if you let Tua cook you,
Right.
bro,
You're fucking fired.
you're done,
You're
bro.
fired.
And he's not gonna get fired after the game, obviously.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be
But
fired to maybe next year, next
you're gonna
season,
lose
midway.
hope in this guy. Lose a lot of trust.
Yeah, you can't let Tua beat you, bro.
Like
You're a
Xavier
defensive guru. All
Howard,
you gotta do is
40
plug
years
the middle.
old,
You don't know
off
how
the
to plug the
couch.
middle?
All right. Xavier Howard,
Yep.
40 years old, off the
Xavier
couch.
Howard, fresh
Came
out of that urgent care, getting that herpes treated,
and
balling.
he completely predicted the game plan.
Yeah.
Sad.
Everybody knows
Lock
the
this
game
up.
plan.
40-year-old man off herpes treatment.
I don't think Tua could win another game with this offense that he runs. I just don't think so.
Definitely not.
Dude, it's not even a complex offense. I was telling people,
No, it's like a high school
with
offense.
you know what
reminds
it
me of
is?
high school.
People think it's complex, but do you know, like with the West Coast offense, it could be the same play, but have like 25 different descriptions, like what the play call is, and it's either only going to go left or right. But we know the play that, but we
It's
know
like
the plays already.
weak zone runs and
Yeah.
bootlegs out and just
You guys,
levels.
I think Tua would be better if he was in a more pro style offense. I'm not a fan of the of course, like Shanahan and McVay make that West Coast offense look really good, but
It's just it's the personnel too. It's just if you
Yeah.
have the quicker linemen and the quicker guys on the outside bouncing out, like A-Chain and Tyreek and all that. But you're right. I mean, the thing is with the pro style offense, you need to have an arm. You need to have more of an arm. The West Coast is good because you don't. It's more intermediate, short timing routes.
Yeah.
But shit. What the West Coast
but even at
demands
Bama,
accuracy.
he played in a pro style.
It demands accuracy. Yeah, where in college?
Yeah, he played. Yeah, Dayball was
but
the.
look at his fucking team. He probably had all pro.
Oh yeah,
running backs
his entire wide receiver
exactly.
core
And
was all
I don't.
NFL
I
guys.
think it's sad to say this. I think he was more talented in college than he is now. I think he's
I think he's still
lost.
the same guy. He just had
No, I think
he just had
bro.
a
Watch the
roster.
tape. He's lost athleticism. He's lost confidence. The years of the shit talkers and all the critics and just the injuries and it's just fried. Like he's gotten worse, bro.
But come on, you got to remember though, those teams, those Bama teams,
Yeah,
their
they were
third
set.
stringers,
Yeah.
could beat, a
But
top 10 team.
Don't forget they were down in the national championship. He came in and he brought him back. He won the game for
Yeah.
him. So he was doing a lot of good stuff. It's just that was his peak, bro. I swear to God, that was his peak. Because even in the NFL,
He
put
said,
up
"I
great
swear to
stats.
God."
Bro, he put up great stats in the NFL, but he ain't really beat nobody. He never
Yeah,
won
but
no
everybody
meaningful
can put good
games.
stats.
He never won exactly. This is a weak ass league, bro. I stay saying this. This
The
ain't the
the
same
the number
NFL,
one
bro.
I hated from the Tuaneers was the dumb ass completion percentage.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
In the
What
yards.
passes are they asking Tua to make that are tough that you guys are so happy with this 73,
72%.
Tua had an 81% completion percentage. Yeah, everything was a screen, you idiots.
Right.
Jesus, like how do they watch these
So
games?
according to that, Pete, Pete, you know who the greatest quarterbacks are? That one punter that maybe threw that fake punt pass, had that
100%.
one completion in his career for 100%, is the greatest thrower in the NFL.
You know what's crazy, JC? When you have Tua, you think quarterbacks like Anthony. Mind you, I told you I'll be watching. So I watched Anthony Richardson last year, and I forgot what game it was. And I'm there like, oh, nice pass, incomplete. Nice pass, incomplete. Nice pass, incomplete. This man can't complete a pass, but everything is a sharp pass. It's a beautiful spiral. The balls are just almost there. Next thing you know, boom, he gets a complete. He's 1 for 5 so far, but he has 35 yards. He's 1 for 5 for 35 yards.
You know who's exactly like that too? Joe Milton.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The man will have 10 completions in a game with 25, 28 attempts, and he'll still have over 230 yards passing.
That's crazy.
Anthony Miller he ain't no completion merchant, but he's looking for big plays. He's getting you chunk plays. Plays
At
are
least he's got the
in.
confidence, you know.
Yeah.
You can't play in the league scared. That's a thing. You can't be scared.
And playing scared is what Tua's doing, bro, with all this check down crap. Hopefully that new guy that came in. Shout out to you, Keegan. I said you were loud and wrong, but I'm saying here now, I hope you're right. Maybe we do play Tua all year, dump his little stats with check downs all year, and hopefully he has a trade value next offseason. I don't know. But I'll tell you one thing. We'll be live, if not tomorrow, for sure Friday. Appreciate you guys. Fins up. Buffalo down. I told you that, JC. You guys upset me, not blowing us out. So now it's Buffalo hate all the way. You guys were supposed to do us.
Let's go,
harder
Spencer
than
Rattler.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys later. Liz, you got a prediction for Frozen Finn before we get out?
Yeah, I got Dolphins winning. I think the score is going to be
How about you, Liz?
Dolphins winning, but not by much.
Oh, I don't like to hear Dolphins
I
winning.
think the Jets might be one of the worst teams in the league. Like they might be there with the they look good against.
JC, what are you talking about? We lost to the Patriots. Okay, we like how do I
but
say
the Patriots aren't that bad.
The Jets are competitive even when they lose. They're competitive, even when they have Tyrod Taylor. They damn near win the game. JC, we're fucked. All right, so stop saying this dumb shit. All right,
I love that
go
ending.
to bed, man.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
I agree with Rich.
Salute, Pete.
Dolphins win.